Started.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, let me take that again. I'm having sex, so you better. No, I was gonna go penis sucked off again.
You better suck this fucking penis.
That's better, yeah. So you better suck this fucking
What song
penis.
is that?
I'm sucking off. I'm sucking.
It's Pink.
Because you said let's get this party started.
Yes.
Stop. You should get like a pitch pipe before you do it.
Yeah.
Only it should look like a child's dick.
Yeah.
You should also just say it before every sentence so people think you have autism.
What, just a little hum?
I was thinking we'd go to Jersey Mike's for lunch.
Over and out.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown, everyone. Cumtown, we're at the Cumtown West Studios.
Which we found out is right next to the studios of the dun 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 the Bill Maher Real Time with Bill Maher show. And guess
the
what,
Republicans?
ladies? Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Your boy Adam Friedland is going to be representing the Cum Boys.
Yeah, fuck, I'm so jealous.
I'm going to see Bill Maher tomorrow. I'm going to get so high, and I'm gonna literally lose my shit.
Yeah, weed. I've tried it. You know who hasn't? The
Republicans.
The Republicans. That's who hasn't.
I will report back on it, but I'm so excited. I'm going to go to the taping at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Fuck, dude. I'm
Yeah.
so mad. I leave tomorrow at 7 a.m. I'm missing the goddamn...
Wow, you leave at 7 a.m.?
Or I leave at... My flight's at 8:40, so I have to be there at like 7 or whatever.
Fuck, I'm tired.
This is the last episode of Cumtown.
Before we kill ourselves.
Before we all kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Nick's killing himself because of precipitous success that he's experienced in the last 6 months. I'm killing myself because I just want to stop feeling this way.
That's my reason.
We do have an old friend and a guest that we've shouted him out a couple times on the pod, and he's a good pal of ours, and we're really glad we could get him. He lives out here in LA.
Long Dong Mike Foodie.
That's true. That's my name, and I am endowed that way.
Yeah.
So,
Michael, are you nervous?
yeah, I'm nervous.
Like more so than normal.
Yeah, definitely.
Michael's typically
It's a lot of pressure being on this podcast. Like,
Well, don't. This is going to be a bad episode, so don't.
okay, I can believe that.
Don't worry about being funny or whatever.
Okay, that really takes the pressure off.
yeah.
Yeah, we just have to fill, 58 more minutes, 57 more minutes?
Not even, dude. I'd be surprised if it's even past a minute yet.
Check.
Yeah. It's at 32 seconds.
No.
Like no way.
But we got the big boy Foodie out here. Thanks for coming. Lives in fucking Santa Monica, dude.
I do.
West
It's
Side.
very nice.
Now, what's that stand for, Santa Monica?
It is.
It's
named after Santa and Monica from Friends. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
she
you
put
do
up
that
with a
bit?
lot of
We did that
shit from
today.
Chandler.
That's a bit from our vacation day. Well,
I like to drive around and I do like a day laborer character.
yeah.
And then he's like asking the names of play. But I think it's really funny to do like a guy that obviously speaks Spanish natively, but he has trouble pronouncing. He's like, "Hey, do you know how to get to how you say Santica?
Santa Monica?
Santa Yeah, how do you get to a Pasadena?
Is Pasadena even a Mexican or Spanish
I don't
name?
give a shit. Probably.
It probably
sounds that
is.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the joke is that they can't,
Say Spanish stuff.
say Spanish stuff.
Right.
It's a good joke.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
like it.
man.
Yeah, I like funny voices. So
Yeah, me too.
that's
You were saying earlier, or I was saying earlier, you take any accent, and you, instead of turds, they say twerds. It works with any accent.
I think
Like,
that's
where
a
is the
safe bet.
bathroom? I have to make a twerd. I have so many twerds in my eyes.
Irie.
How do you get to the bathroom? Because I have to. It's a twerd that I have to take. Is a twerd.
I have to take twerd. Oh, Bumbaclot, I got so many twerds in me ass.
It sounds very good with the Jamaican.
I've got twerds in me ass.
Twerds in me ass. Yeah, it really works across the board. I was laughing again today, too. I had to look up again the history of Outback Steakhouse.
Outback. Edim.
Yeah, he was doing this.
Outback
Australian.
it stands for South Africa. South Africa Outback. It's a South African Outback.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's a South African team.
I think it's actually Australian.
Outback.
Well, you'd be wrong if you thought that. Well, what's funny about Outback Steakhouse is there's like I don't know, some investing article that has like the history of the company, and it's founded by like 3 guys in like Tampa or whatever in like 1987.
Crocodile Dundee's big.
Well, that's exactly what did it. None of them had ever been to Australia. They saw Crocodile Dundee.
That's incredible.
They were like, let's just make an Australian restaurant. And then they refused to go to Australia.
Beautiful.
I don't think they've ever been. The guys that founded the thing.
Yeah, what's food like in Australia?
It's it's awful.
Well, they deep fry a whole onion.
Yeah. It's like Vegemite and shit and boiled kangaroo tail.
You have a weird fucking.
Yeah, I have a
lump on your
big
head.
mole on the top of my head. Stav is running
Adam's
his
giving me
fingers
head
through my
right
Oh, that's
hair.
probably cancer.
No, I've had it my whole life.
Wow. Cancer your whole life?
I've been to dermatologists and they said that insurance can't cover it because it's cosmetic. But when I go to the camps and they give me a prison-style haircut, everyone will know. But until then, I have to keep, the...
Are you making a Trump concentration camp joke?
No, just, it doesn't have to be Trump that's doing the concentration camps, but,
So you're casting an even wider net with that.
Yeah,
It could be like a phrenology. Like, people know you're an imbecile from the bumps on your
great.
skull.
It's going to be great when Adam shows up to the concentration camp, and on day 1, people are going to be like... Oh my God, you must have been here for years. When they see his body.
People start killing themselves right away. I can't live like that.
Yeah.
So you're here for
I don't
being
want to turn
gay
into that.
or Jewish?
Yeah.
Are you here for the gay part or the Jewish part?
He's what we like to call a twofer around here. We get to count him twice.
Yeah, the high crime of ruining the podcast.
I'm actually...
It's going to be my camp.
I would probably have to go to the camps for my socialist activism first, and for being a proud member of the Democratic Socialists.
Well, when
of
I
America.
sell the DSA to the American Nazi Party in 2020, I take a big fat check from the American Nazi Party so they can buy the DSA for me, the owner.
Oh, now you're owner? You
Yeah,
used to be
I own-
president. Yesterday you were the president.
I own 100% all the copyrights to the DSA.
Your owner
If you
operator.
say socialism, you owe me $20.
It's true that the Nazi Party was the National Socialists, right? But that they might have been a DSA type.
Yeah. Well, I'm a capitalist
Outfit.
socialist, so it's
interesting.
It's a new thing. It's cozy. You ever see that restaurant, Cozy?
Yeah.
That's capitalist socialism.
It's an ideology based off very shitty
basically-
flatbreads.
Yeah,
Well, no, the
soups.
sandwiches are good, but they're
Yeah.
expensive. But then there's free refills on drinks. And
Oh,
that's capitalist.
That's the
socialism.
that's the socialist.
That's the
part.
what
socialist
Cozy
part.
stands
Yeah.
Nice.
My dad discovered that restaurant a couple years ago, and he was like obsessed with it.
Why?
So he's like, "Let's meet at the Cozy. Meet me at the Cozy. I'll meet you there."
That's how my mom is with Panera.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
always like, "It's my birthday. Do you want to go to Panera?"
My dad loves Panera too. It's like
What
fucking,
kind of weird shit is that?
it's like pretend nice food for
Right.
idiots, I
Poor
guess.
people, yeah.
I like that they give you an apple. It's
At Panera.
it's
Yeah.
a nice treat.
Yeah.
Keeps
I-
the doctor away.
I ain't never gotten the damn apple, my dude. I'm
Yeah,
always
you go
getting the
to
chips.
Bryce.
Throws it in their faces.
The bread section is what I go for.
You go bread.
I go piece of
Even
bread.
when you get a sandwich, you get a bread on top
yeah,
of
I
the
get
sandwich.
more bread. Yeah,
Nah, B.
it's good bread, dude.
It's pretty good bread.
It's baked on premises.
My brothers used to work at Panera Bread, so your boy used to fuck around with them sour cheese loaves.
We had a whole day. We hung out at that Panera Bread, didn't we? In
Oh yeah,
Canton?
me, you, and Dana.
We were there for like a whole day.
Why were we there?
I
for
can't
that
remember
long?
that, or why, but we were at that Panera for like.
Did you have a show in Baltimore? Maybe.
No, I don't remember. I think I was living in New York at the time. I think.
I don't think so.
I think I was.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I remember we got Panera, and that's all I remember. Oh, I remember we made a joke about the Virgin Mary. Yeah, it was around Christmas, and it was the joke I made was the Immaculate Conception was the angel sucked off God and spit it in Mary's pussy.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
that is how it works.
Yeah, I guess it was more theology than a joke, but that's literally all I remember about that day.
I don't remember. That's cool that you just remember things in the context of what jokes were said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't we also go to that antique store that day?
I don't fucking remember. Did we go?
Fuck. What happened that day?
I don't know, man.
Were we molested?
Our brains. Yeah, Dana raped us.
Yeah. God damn it, Dana.
Maybe we were molested. Foodie, were you ever molested?
I don't think so. Right? But like,
Could explain the nerves, maybe.
yeah, no, I thought sort of because I cried a lot for no reason. I was very nervous. That
the whole
maybe I got
repressed-
molested and just didn't remember.
The
it.
repressed
Yeah.
memory theory, which is like mostly bullshit,
Yeah.
has enabled people to all like steal molestation away from people
Who are
Steal
actually-
molestation valor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that was actually a topic on the last show.
Oh, okay, well,
Mullen
Yeah.
got molested. Some kid sucked his
No,
dick.
I didn't get
He
molested.
got molested, and
I
he's,
didn't get molested.
It was a molestation.
It's not a
It was
molestation.
light. It was light.
It was a light
No,
molestation.
it's like sometimes
It
kids
was
play
under the-
doctor. This was two kids playing molestation.
This was they were playing suck your dick against your will.
Yeah.
That was the original concept of Operation.
The game
That's-
operation.
yeah,
You had
yeah,
to
yeah.
suck the guy's dick without him buzzing.
Yeah.
that's what being a doctor was. Like
Yeah.
just sucking people's dick. Like that's why they used leeches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally did
In
use
ancient
this-
Rome, yeah, the doctors were just guys that were gay.
It was
Good
all
at
about
head.
sucking, 100%.
How about these doctors in like the 40s and shit that when women came into them with anxiety or whatever, they just fingered them until they felt better? Like that shit
Yeah.
was fucking
Like
awesome.
1800s. That's how vibrators were invented.
It's crazy that's like there's
Wait,
like,
that's real?
Yeah.
that's
it's
100%
absolutely
real.
Vibrators were invented by a doctor that had like hand pain and he was like tired of masturbating women.
I mean, they must have gotten hard.
I'm
right?
surprised that wasn't a Nick episode, or at least not in as much of the Nick as I've seen.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a Nick episode.
You seen them all?
I've seen them all.
Yeah, that show's great.
That show's really good.
Never seen it.
I don't know. We should ask Danny Hertz's, our host's father, who's a graduate of Howard University Medical Center in Washington, D.C.
Yes, we should ask him. That's a great idea. Let's involve people that aren't on mic and are just passively in the fucking room.
Yeah.
They can't contribute to the fucking conversation
You
at
fucking
all.
imbecile.
Do you have
He's
any
laying
more
on the
in
floor.
jokes that you want to fucking tell on the
I don't know. You
podcast?
guys were talking about going to a Panera one time.
Yeah, that was interesting for the
Panera-
people.
It's called
Panera
killing
memories.
time. How about this? I bet no one's ever done this joke before. Pantera bread.
Cool.
It's the first time you get cowboys from what's
man.
that? Hell,
Hell tuna?
smell. It smells like bread. Something like that.
Cowboys from Smells Like Bread.
Yeah. Yeah, why
I
not,
would eat
dude?
that sandwich.
Yeah.
What are other Pantera songs? Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, their cover.
They covered that?
No, they had respect. Are you sucking my dick?
Yeah.
Wait,
Remember that one?
no.
Are you talking to me is with the real lyric.
Are you talking to me? I
I
never listened to Pantera. I was
Is
busy
that Man in
listening
the
to
Box,
good
or
stuff.
is Man in the Box Pantera?
No, that's Alice in Chains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well,
listening to.
Fucked it up.
That's all right, dude. What are you gonna do?
I blew the whole podcast.
Didn't that guy die? Didn't Alice in Chains guy kill himself?
He died. He overdosed from heroin. Yeah, no, sorry, I wasn't listening to any of that. I was listening to Bach and like things like smart things.
The fuck up.
Yeah, I was Johann Sebastian.
You were listening to classical music as a child?
Yeah, my parents kept
about-
me
how
very
about
sheltered.
Stone ground wheat temple.
Temple
Pilots.
Pilots. That's good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Nick's eyes were rolled in the back of his head for the last 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Tried coming up with that one. It was incredible to watch him work.
Yeah, he's like a computer. He was
very
like
slow computer.
Yeah. A slow gay computer
he was
Yeah.
buffering and
covered in cum. That a lot of
this
homeless
is
people
fun,
beat
dude.
off
I'm sure
on.
the listeners will enjoy this. Let's do more of these.
All right, it is.
Different types of heavy metal bread.
Fucking heavy metal bread. What a great segment.
Up there with Panera Memories.
Yeah. How about this, guys? Meal Talica.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Roman meal, Talica.
Yeah.
the
Juice this priest. It's just juice.
What the fuck's that?
Yeah, that's good.
What about Judas pressed?
Yeah, there you go.
Bread.
Pressed bread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Iron made this bread today. Made in
Pumper Nickelback.
Yay! That's a really good one.
Thanks.
Okay.
they're not really metal.
Just
Shut the
seven
fuck
or eight
up.
more of these,
Jesus.
and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So during the Holocaust, do you think that there are Holocaust deniers that just think that there were some gay Jews, so there's some double counting going on? The numbers are inflated.
So that got to 6 million. So
Yeah,
it had to have been at least 3 million.
Yeah, it's
Tops. Because they were all
it can't be
gay.
3 million because you got your Jews, you got your gays, but what about your gay Jews? They're counting them twice.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. So 3 million Jews
doesn't
died
add
in the
up.
Holocaust.
Yeah,
doesn't add up.
every Jewish man was gay.
Damn, dude, you cracked the fucking Da Vinci Code there.
The Dick Vinci.
I just need to get my truth
Chode.
out there.
The Dick Vinci chode. Thank you.
I made a lady in a lift almost cry today.
Why?
So the driver, first of all,
How about Black Sandwich instead of Black Sabbath?
oh, that's good.
Black sandwich. Tell your story while we keep thinking of these and not listen to you at all.
I don't really, it's not really that
tell
good
it,
of a
tell it.
story.
Tell it.
It's not, I mean, I could have told you guys before the pod, but Sav said save it for the
Oh,
pod.
sure. Blame it on me.
It's not that
Because you're
funny.
a bad storyteller.
All right, so I was in the lift today, and they talk to you here, not like in New York where they leave you alone. And the guy said, "Why are you here?" And I said, "I'm here to do a podcast, to record a podcast with my friends." So the lady sitting next to me said,
Smelt Zeppelin?
That's all
Like,
right. How about the
Smell
lead
was
singer?
fish,
The
right?
lead singer of Stone Temple Pilots, Scott Sub Wayland.
"Yeah, like Subway."
Yeah, like Subway.
That's
Subway
good.
sandwich.
Keep going, Adam.
Anyway, so this lady said, "Oh, podcast. What's it called?"
Hoagie Osborne is the lead singer. of-
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Kazi Osborne.
So anyway, this lady said, "What's it called?" And I said, "I don't know. It's a comedy podcast." I didn't want to say Cumtown because she was not the demo. She said, "Oh, well, the reason I ask is because I have a podcast. It's a politics podcast." So I said, "Oh, that's cool. I have a couple friends that have a politics podcast called the Chapo Trap House." And then she started
So you name dropped Chapo Trap House
In a lift.
in a lift.
to strangers.
Yeah.
Fucking loser. Dude.
Nerd.
I know. She asked what it was called, and I said Chapo Trap.
No, that's
House.
not how you told the story.
Well,
just
I
now.
wanted to make the story quicker. I didn't want to.
Why the fuck would you ever try to make anything quicker on this podcast?
Okay, so I'll beat by beat tell you.
What part of the last 15 minutes of bread?
We've been doing bread puns. Go ahead.
Do you got a good one?
No, just let him go.
All right. Yeah.
Anyway, so
Share Bada.
Yeah. Nice.
like share,
Share and Ciabatta.
but that's not even metal.
It's music. Relax.
You could have come up with a better one than that. I
With-
think.
with
That's fine. We'll come back to it. Keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Anyway, so
With Ciabatta, you think?
Yeah.
so she said to me that they are horrible people. So I said, well, I think they're pretty nice. They're, friends of mine. I don't think they're so horrible.
About Ciabatta Boy, like the movie about a boy.
Now we're in movies.
Now
we're in movies.
So you're trying to have sex with this woman, it backfires.
So you pull your cock out and you're like,
all,
I know Will Menaker.
Yeah.
No, I was
Please
not.
suck my dick. I know Felix.
No. Anyway. So
I text Amber sometimes.
She said they're horrible people, and I said, well, I don't think they are. And she said they have coordinated harassments on people on the internet, and they target women and persons of color. So I said, I don't think that's true. I think you could disagree with someone without it being about their ethnic or sexual identity. And she proceeded to get really upset at me. And then at a certain point, just started shouting, "This conversation
Bon
is over."
anchovies?
Yeah, like Bon what?
Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi.
Anchovies.
Yeah. That's not even a sandwich.
we left.
It's just food bands. So she was saying this conversation is
Kazi Cosborn.
Yes.
oh, like Kazi. That's
But I already said Kazi Osborne. But I wanted to make
Kazi
it more.
Cosborn.
How about beetloaf? Like beets,
Like
the
the-
vegetable.
Yeah, or meatloaf.
Meatloaf just works. Yeah. Meatloaf sandwich.
That one's good.
Just
Yeah,
thanks, sandwich.
put sandwich at the end of meatloaf.
how about the beet tools? Like
The Grateful
No, that
Bread.
was-
Oh, the
Bread.
Grateful Bread.
That's good.
I don't get it.
Anyway, so she got quite upset at me, and the end of the story is that then I tried to apologize because she was upset. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. And I said, I'm a pretty nice person. I don't think I woke up today trying to make someone that I don't know upset. And she said, that's the problem. That's the problem. You're a good guy, aren't you? And I said, yeah. She's like, that's the problem. You can't even understand. And I was like, I really don't.
Understand what? That your life is being made worse by a podcast? You don't understand what it's like to be an irrational fucking retard like me who screams at strangers in Uber pools.
So anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I had been in that car.
I know. Imagine if she, first of all, if she knows Chapo,
Yeah.
she knows us.
Yeah, well, I would have
I
been like,
should've
well,
said
my
Cumtown.
podcast, The Daily Show,
I totally forget the name. So I forgot the name of her podcast. And then I was like, just as a matter of interest, what was the name of your podcast? And she's like, I'm not going to tell you.
Of course
That's
not.
a good move.
Which was probably not a good move because I wanted to look it up.
We
But
would
then
have we wouldn't have harassed
the
her.
end of the story is that the Lyft driver kept throwing his hands up like, wow, this lady's she's really crazy. And it got really quiet, and I had about 5-10 minutes left in the ride. And just the silence was very awkward. So I just started talking to the driver. And I said, Uber is a lot cheaper here in L.A. than it is in New York. And he said, well, we're not in Uber, we're in Lyft. And so I said to him, well, I deleted Uber because the CEO was sexist to women. And then I got out.
You're fucking still
then
trying
I
to
got
impress
out.
this woman.
No, because I wanted her to feel like I was feel bad, and I think I really got the last word in there, and I think I won the conversation, and that
What was her name?
Oh, fuck, I forget.
Because if she has a podcast,
I really want to know.
We can engage in targeted harassment.
I fucking targeted harassment if you open your goddamn mouth
That's right.
and bring it upon yourself. Go through your Lyft history.
Can I know what her name was?
I don't think it has the people that.
No, it'll just have the driver, but not who you
Yeah.
pulled with.
Well,
She
we'll
was,
kinda contact the driver and get him to.
The nice thing about this podcast is because it has Adam on it, he's like just the target for harassment.
Yeah, it's true. I get it from all sides, folks. The right and
First of all,
the
anyone that like
intelligent.
bitches about targeted harassment online is usually the person behind targeted harassment
Yeah.
campaigns. It's the people that try to get people fired and they're like,
Well,
everybody go after this person.
I brought that up, and I was like, I think I said that this person that does that is maybe a little unhinged. And she's like, you're saying that because she's a woman. I was like, no, I'm saying that because she tweets at people for 12 hours on end.
Oh, who did she bring up?
Sadie.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so
Did she bring her?
She brought up Sadie, and I was like, well, I think that maybe she's a little unhinged. And she said, obviously you would say that about a woman. And I said, no, I think it's just weird that she tries to get people
okay,
fired.
let's name any woman. And let's see if I call her unhinged. Let's see how many women that applies to.
Dame Judi Dench.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's unhinged.
Unhinged.
Barbara Walters.
My opinion of
Barbara
women in
Wawa.
general is that they're unhinged.
Yeah.
It's not one specific fucking person.
Apparently she thought that was gendered for me to use the term unhinged. And then after I said
it's
that...
a door. It's it's a door to a bathroom that anyone can use.
An opening that anyone can slide on into.
You know. Just, yeah. So that was
So
my...
you guys fought?
You really can't talk shit on Hillary out here in L.A. like you could like you can in New
Yeah,
York.
everyone's a moron retard here.
Like, especially
I
in,
go around the street, I'm just using gendered slurs left and right, and people are yelling at me and screaming at me and honking their horns.
in a very like you can't, like you were saying earlier, you can't say any movie is bad because like someone might have worked on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's very similar. People are very strategic about.
Yeah, a lot of
their
people
shit
have fucked
talk.
the same children Hillary has over here.
Yeah, it's true.
It's sort of, you know, who knows what kind of Pizzagate parties they're hanging
Wow,
out
fuck,
at.
I wonder who that woman was.
I really want to know
It was
now.
Red Kahina, dude.
Yeah,
No, it
Molly
wasn't.
Klein.
No, she wasn't coming from the left. I think she was coming from the
The center lib.
She's a lib.
She's a lib.
She's a
Oh, I
libtard.
fucking hate libs.
She's a fucking libtard.
Yeah, she's a total libtard.
Michael, how do you feel about libs?
I'm not a lib, but I think tactically it's immaterial whether there's the left or the lib because the median political ideology is so far to the right. Like the sort of infighting is just a game of competitive priorities.
See, that's some smart type shit right
Yeah,
there.
Foodie, you're smart
How
as
about
hell,
this?
dog.
I disagree, bitch.
You little
gotta say
fucking
that.
bitch ass motherfucker. Yo, let's take his shoes. Yeah.
Take one of them.
Oh,
Make this
once
man
one's
walk home
gone,
in
then
circles.
might as well not have the other.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna hop around.
Michael, what you should do is when this episode drops, you should put a rose emoji in your name on Twitter. You'll get like more followers that way, I think.
Probably.
They
What are you
love-
going to put the damn rose?
I'm never doing it.
Yes, you will.
No, because it means that you're a virgin. If you get rose, means that you still have your
You've never fucked?
your innocence. I think.
I seriously thought the rose thing was like, that's right, I watched The Bachelor.
You thought it was
Like
just
all
a
these-
super popular
Yeah.
show.
All these people
Fucking
watch The Bachelor.
communist.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I thought the frog one was Sesame Street, and hey, you know, before you find your prince, you got to kiss a lot of frogs.
Hey, did you hear that there's some podcast called Shittown?
Yeah.
The fuck, dude? They're
Yeah.
stealing our whole vibe.
Yeah, the people from Serial stole
Serial.
and
They
our
found out.
podcast.
Ira Glass found out about our shit.
There's Crimetown and Shittown.
Crimetown. That's not as bad as Shittown. Shittown stole our essence, dude.
That's a bad word and town.
Let's fuck them up.
That's
You forget
a cuss
that like
and
the
town.
first 13 episodes of this show prominently featured copyrighted infringed material. That like I don't fucking even if someone launched a podcast also called Cumtown, I would not give a shit.
Dude, that's why.
That would
see,
rule,
that's the difference
actually.
between you and me, dude.
No.
I'm
Here's how
the
far off the
enforcer,
deep
dude.
end I am. I don't believe in intellectual property rights.
No,
Neither
Michael.
do I.
Michael doesn't either.
What does
Oh,
that
okay.
mean?
I'm a copy leftist.
Yeah.
is
What does that mean? You can just use whatever the fuck you want?
Yeah,
can't own
I can't. You know,
ideas.
and I'm not even like coming in from like a critical standpoint. It just doesn't make sense to me. The idea that someone can own a fucking expression. Like if you because I think freedom of expression is very important, and like I would support the idea, even though I think it's like wrong, for you to be able to go to a very crowded area and say all black people are subhuman or whatever,
Right.
use racial slurs. It's fine. That should all be protected speech.
Yeah.
So if that's okay, I don't understand why you couldn't go to the same space and just draw Mickey Mouse and say, will you give me $5 for this? You'll get thrown in jail for that. And it just doesn't, like, I don't understand why one's okay and it's not the other. And I'm using that, not to say that hate speech or whatever should be illegal, but that intellectual property rights really just don't make sense to me.
I agree.
Yeah, and I think we can just have norms. Like, if you're doing totally unoriginal work,
Yeah.
people can say, "Oh, that's not good. I don't want to reward that."
But that doesn't get.
And then it's also bullshit because even then that would be copyright infringement. The Mickey Mouse example, because you say, "Oh, well, you're taking money away from Disney," and it's like. Not really.
Not
it's not like somebody's going to be like, oh, no, I don't need to consume anything Disney produces anymore because I have this drawing of Mickey Mouse that I can look at my home. And I only paid $5 for it to some insane man.
There's a bodega in East Williamsburg, which isn't there anymore, that used to have on it the sign for the bodega. It's had the Shrek donkey and Winnie the Pooh.
Hell yeah!
Dude,
Well,
like
a big part of Latino culture is copyright infringement.
Yeah,
The Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Looney Tunes. They love Looney Tunes. I love you go to like Bushwick or any like Mexican neighborhood. Half the businesses are like Disney font.
Yeah.
There's a place on like the Lower East Side. No, sorry, it's in like Gramercy, and it's sorry, somebody's texting me something.
Who's texting you?
Why are you texting on this show?
Come on,
I'm
dude.
busy.
Put your
Hold
phone
on.
away, dude.
No,
Is it business? Oh, I'll finish the story. There's a place on the Lower East Side
called the CBGBs, and that's where all the rockers used to go. You got the Ramones, the Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah, you got fucking.
And if you thought that was good, now it's a John Varvatos.
Yeah, it is a John Varvatos. And there's a CBGBs in Newark Airport now.
Wow.
Remember how
Truly, the
times-
pauper has become the prince.
I remember my first time at CBGB's. I saw a yellow card. It was fucking awesome, dude.
Wait, when it was still open?
Oh yeah, dude. I saw
You
a
went
yellow
up there?
card.
You saw... Oh, dude, speaking of
Yeah.
Yellow Card, you know what street Stav and I were on today in Santa Monica and Venice?
Ocean Avenue.
Ocean Avenue.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, it's Gramercy. There's a place. It's called. Oh yeah, their logo is just the Paramount logo, but it's called Danny's Two Cleaners.
I love that. In New York, so many businesses are just called the original business 2. And it's like, it's not a fucking sequel to a business. That's
Well,
not
it
how
is.
this shit
They already had
works.
one.
There are like 90 Ray's pizzas, right? There's like famous original Ray's. There's original Ray's.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just talking about the ones that are
There's
like...
not Ray's. There's a Ray's pizza by mine that's called Not Ray's Pizza.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
No, I just mean like there's shit like there's Olympic Diner 2. Shit like that. It's like, just name it Olympic Diner. Who gives a fuck?
I like in DC how everyone's fighting about who had the original jumbo slice.
Yeah.
Like the idea of having a pizza and just like, we're not going to cut it into as many slices. It's a bigger pizza and we're not cutting it as often. And this is the Tesla of pizza.
Yeah,
we're changing the pizza game up.
You know what?
You sold that idea.
Thank you for putting the idea of copyright infringement and intellectual property into terms I can understand. Because I was not following earlier when you guys were talking about like Mickey Mouse. But when you talked about Jumbo Slice, I'm right there with you, and I agree. I think you can't take intellectual property.
Right. You can't own ideas, brother.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
the idea
man.
of a caveman, he figures out fire, and then another caveman's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that so that I don't freeze." Sorry, Mom, that's
my
mine.
thing.
That's mine.
So
it's basically the elevated version of what we've talked about before on the podcast of copying. Like,
Yeah.
hey, he's copying.
stop copying me.
Yeah, it's like now corporations
So-
are literally 8-year-old boys.
So then what happens if there's just no value in coming up with a good idea, like a good idea first?
Well, like, if you look at the history of like books and stuff, most of them were held in libraries. The idea that like you individually own your books, like it was a public or semi-public, consolidated collection
Right.
of documents. So it's sort of like giving a property right in order to have artists be compensated instead of just like, oh well, we'll have patrons of the art.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. And look at this. All these years later, in 2016 and 2017, a little plucky podcast by the name of Cumtown would find a website called Patreon.com.
Yeah, we're the future of ideas capitalism here.
Yeah, it's
Oh, hell
true.
yeah.
Yeah,
Ideas social.
Professor Lawrence Lessig would be so proud. So, Nick,
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm all right. Singing like toast something, you know?
Yeah.
Toast what?
I was trying to come up with something with fucking Rush, but that's too easy.
Crust.
Rushetta?
Bruschetta.
Crust.
No, dude, Rushetta.
Rushetta?
That's good.
Yeah, all right.
Just take the B off.
Yeah.
Foodie, did you ever do any weird shit as a child? It seems like you might have been a strange child.
Of course, I did weird stuff. I used to read Dungeons and Dragons books and
how
just
about
never
Toast
play.
to Toast with George Norrie?
I don't know what that is.
It was Coast to Coast.
Oh.
I don't get that.
It's a radio. It'd be like a radio show. So it's kind of like music.
Toast. What was it? Just a general radio show?
Yeah, I think so. It was like a conspiracy thing.
It's not particularly well-known radio show that rhymes with toast.
Did you say you used to read the Dungeons and Dragons manual and just never play? You
Yeah.
just knew the rules?
Yeah, just memorize rules to Dungeons and Dragons.
Hell yeah, dude. What about prank? Didn't you used to do prank calls? Isn't there a good ass story?
Oh yeah, I think that was on the podcast.
I stole that story on
Oh,
the
you
podcast
stole it? Well,
once.
just
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
me.
Oh yeah,
I forgot.
I did prank calls and like normally I would be like, "Oh, do you want to get magazine subscriptions? I'm selling magazine."
That's your prank. It's just telemarketing for free. He just didn't charge.
but like in a retarded voice.
Okay, yeah, nice. Okay. That's good. That's
but
comedy.
then I couldn't think of anything. I called up this woman and I was like, "I'm gonna kill you." Just hung up.
That's fucking awesome.
It's so good, dude.
I'm gonna kill you.
In grade school, I started this rumor that my friend Tommy. We were talking about how we all had like a friend that we bullied named all named
Tommy. Yeah, me
Did you have a
too.
Tommy, Nick?
No, I didn't have a Tommy. I'm sorry.
Nah, fucking bitch.
And we would call up the local radio station and request Teddy Bear by Elvis Presley to Tommy Skinner because we started the rumor that like he took his teddy bear and cut a hole where the pussy would be and put his mom's underwear in it and fucked it.
In elementary school?
This was middle school.
Oh, okay, middle school. Okay.
And while waiting for like the school bus,
Yeah.
like when it was snowy, we went into like the baseball field and stomped out "Tommy Loves Teddy" in the snow, like across the whole field.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I looked him up, and he's a sexual predator. Like, he's on the list. I don't know what for. You can get on those lists for like
Damn.
public urination or something. So maybe,
Yeah.
it's just one of those.
You gotta leave an open mind.
Do you think you drove him to fucking children? Or do you think he was getting molested while you were also bullying him and then he became a sexual predator?
I think the most likely thing is like we made fun of him for a reason because he was a strange fellow,
Right.
and that strangeness manifested later in life.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's not like my bully. Maybe I mean I was very inconsiderate of this person.
Oh, bullying is the best. Yeah, I do think that our bullying had some effect on my Tommy
On Tommy Giorgiani
into becoming a street magician
and a rabbi?
I'm like
and a failed rabbi.
for like such a weird guy, like
Yeah, yeah.
and a very dorky guy. I was
Sure, sure.
surprisingly bullying. Like,
Did you not bully? Or did you not get bullied?
I basically just picked up on the dynamics that I was like second weakest.
Right, so you
like
found-
in prison, you just
Yeah,
find
yeah,
someone
yeah.
worse than you and
Yeah.
just beat the shit out
And
of them
rape him
first
all the
day.
time.
Wait, what did you told me that when you were working that job after college as a paralegal, you got everyone to bully someone?
Oh yeah, there was this girl who always was like, "Oh, I'm out of work. Can you give me more work?" Like, make
Oh
everyone
my
look bad.
god.
And she was overweight, and we would have like an inter office email chains, like just
She was overweight.
we would just refer to her as F and then the @ symbol.
That's funny.
F @ symbols
Yeah,
added
is there a
again.
way you can work that into like a bread thing?
Hold on.
Well, she had too many carbs.
There he is. Yeah. She worked plenty of bread into her thing. She ate bread through her pussy is what I'm getting at.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it, bitch. These are new shoes.
Shut up, man. Oh, boy.
Don't make me fuck you, dude. Next time you yawn, I'm putting my hard dick in your mouth.
I can't do it.
You can't suck my dick.
I can't stay awake here. Sorry.
It's all right, dude. We got some nice bully tales. Foodie, the surprising bully. Did she ever find out you called her fat?
I don't think so, but like we did it just on the office email.
Yeah,
and they were probably monitoring it. They probably just knew that we were monsters.
I love working at a dumbass office, dude.
It's amazing, like when everyone's like relatively young, like the sense of like the cliquishness.
Right, it's like school for sure.
Like I was just amazed that I got to be in the cool group.
The cool group, yeah.
I thought that was amazing. They're just like, hey, you seem cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's such a rush.
The standards are so much lower. I remember I worked at a fucking I was a paralegal for 1 year at a foreclosure law firm in Baltimore, and fuck, dude, that was one of the most depressing jobs I've ever had. I remember I think one of the partners killed himself because they were like embezzling money. But there was like no standard of fucking professionalism whatsoever. Everyone's getting sexually harassed like 24/7.
By who? The lawyers?
Yeah, like, but not even lawyers. Like, yeah, lawyers and then like the bosses. And there's this one guy who this one fucking ugly ass white trash woman. He made her take pictures of her pussy.
Oh my
for
god!
like shifts off, and this just ugly ass bitch like, okay, and would just go to the parking lot and just take a picture of her pussy. And it was it was just like we all knew she was doing it, and everyone was just like okay with it.
I don't find like just a picture of the pussy.
No,
like,
that's the other thing that's so weird. That
not
it's
that
like it's not
titillating.
appealing. It's just-
like you need context. It's just like
It's a power thing.
yeah.
and then he would show everyone her like everyone had seen her
I think
pussy.
that's the thing. It's like
It was gross. I didn't want to see her
violation.
pussy.
Yeah.
It was fucking disgusting. She was not. That place fucking sucked.
What
man.
was this? The foreclosure
the
place?
foreclosure law firm? Yeah, it was called Morris, Hardwick, and Schneider.
Didn't you get fired from there?
Oh, I got fired big time. I stopped
From the
working.
pussy showing place?
yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Well, I stopped doing.
You
work.
got fired for not looking at the pussy?
Yeah, it's like, I won't
You're
do
like,
it.
we can't
You're not
list
a team
that as
player.
the reason. Yeah.
There's something uppity about that fat bald boy.
I had longer hair back
There
then.
he
we,
is.
we have
The
a
no pussy
particular
looker.
You're not fitting in with our corporate culture.
Yeah, it was,
We're gonna need to see that taint or.
I would flash taint. No, I just stopped working there. I felt bad because it was a foreclosure law firm. So I got hired in July and I worked for a month, and then like in August I started slowing down. By September I wasn't doing anything, and then I didn't get fired till March of that next year.
It's surprising how long
was
inertia
awesome.
will just carry you
Oh, yeah.
forward.
It was incredible.
My law firm was asbestos settlements. All day, like looking for, sorry.
Oh no, no.
Sorry, this is X-ray, not a CT scan.
Just looking for poor people to fuck up a comma on something so that they don't get their money from a fucking.
Sorry, this is past
Slumlord.
This is past the time bar for.
Oh, that's. I felt
Yeah.
horrible working in a place like that.
Yeah.
Just stealing money from the poor.
I just made a spreadsheet that did my job, and
Yeah.
then took 4-hour lunches.
That's incredible.
I'm glad I work at a good law firm right now that fights for women to get money from their husbands. that's where I'm working.
Nah, dude.
What do you think is legal but shouldn't be legal?
What is legal but shouldn't be legal?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Like copyright should be legal,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's, but what's the other end? Like what's something that you could do?
Not fucking me. Every woman I want to fuck, not fucking
Denying
me,
you
should be
sex?
illegal. Yeah, women owe me sex.
You're entitled to sex, Savos.
Yeah, thank you.
It's about time someone.
I think societal beauty standards should be illegal. Everything should be much more body positive. I think
We're saying things that should be legal or should be illegal.
Should be illegal.
trans fats.
Trans fats.
Trans fats should be illegal.
I don't
Is
know.
what you said?
Nah, they're delicious. I don't know, dude. I don't give a fuck about society.
Like maybe getting a midget and having plastic surgery on the midget so that it looks like a child. Like a specific child.
That's illegal.
Is that
And then it takes a video of you having sex with someone's son. It looks just like their son and mailing it to him.
That's awesome.
That is so tight, dude.
That might be the perfect crime.
It's totally illegal. It's totally legal. You can't get me
That's legal.
coppers.
That's legal.
I'll do it again.
Michael, you in another life
That's
really could have been
beautiful,
a
dude.
criminal mastermind.
Yeah.
You have the perfect brain for it. You really
That's
have
so
outside
beautiful.
the box thinking.
Oh man, I can't wait to do that with Adam's children.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna find midgets
Remember
that
that-
look like your children.
The
They
story
look
about
half-
the guy that
half
got arrested
Japanese.
for bringing Simpsons porn into Canada.
Yeah.
I love that story. Like, because I can't imagine needing to bring Simpsons porn
For a trip.
Yeah, for a trip.
Man's on vacation.
I need specifically my Simpsons pornography.
My suitcase is half full of Marge
I don't-
sucking off Lenny.
I don't
dude.
bring enough socks when I go somewhere.
Yeah.
And you're gonna. I always fuck up and bring the wrong size toothpaste. And
It's
you're gonna
weird.
bring the wrong. You bring. You have specifically. You have your Simpsons porn.
I'm surprised it's illegal. It's no one's hurt.
Is it
I guess the
copyright?
copyright.
No, it's illegal in Canada
Oh, okay.
because
Some obscenity thing.
it because it depicts the way it works on the U.S. I guess Lisa Simpson is far enough away from being an actual child that it's not illegal,
Okay.
but in Canada it would be.
Oh, Simpsons
so
child porn.
is the
I
problem.
see.
I guess, yeah. I said the Simpsons. That means all of them. The whole
Oh, I just
family.
thought it was Marge with like big ass.
Yeah,
I love those,
that's
dude.
depraved. I thought it was wholesome.
that's
Simpsons,
horrible.
but-
Marge with big ass fucking
It
knockers.
was
sucking
Krusty
off
the
Barney.
Clown, and each point from his hair is going into a different one of the Simpsons females' pussies.
I think it's funny that on the free sites, you can get anything, but they have the ads for like the cartoon porn.
Oh, yeah.
That'll cost you.
Yeah.
You get this good free porn.
Yeah, everything, and then it's like, but if you want to see Brian Griffin have sex with Lois, finally fuck Lois, that'll be $18.99 a month. You're gonna want to do this.
Well, I think that's really where the last of the money is in porn, is in really specific fetish. Because, like, if you're really into, like, one specific thing, I'm sure you can get it, but you actually... Because there's scarcity, right? You can
Yeah, you run
control
out.
scarcity. Yeah. Yeah. So I knew these girls in Oakland who were, like, all living in a punk house and were all doing hair fetish porn because they all had really big bushes.
Okay.
And they were, like, making a ton of money... And their primary demo was dads in the Midwest. Because
Interesting.
A, dads in the Midwest don't know how to get free porn, and B,
Right.
that's a very specific fetish.
They like that fucking hair pusser.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
I like a woman all natural.
I want to fucking. I've talked about it before, but I'll be a cam boy. If anybody's interested, let me know. Sell me your prices. I want to be a cam boy.
Well, I did get Nick and Stav luchador masks in Mexico.
Yeah, that was always my backup plan in life, is the cam boy with a luchador mask on.
Well, now that I've seen your penis, that would be something.
Oh yeah, what'd you think?
I don't understand how your foreskin does that.
I know, it's
You
weird.
really
right?
weren't lying.
I'm not lying. My foreskin completely envelops
You
my
look-
dick.
So you have phimosis? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
yeah. Phimosis.
Bro, you should legit just get a
I
circumcision.
can't get circed, dude.
Why? You
I'd be a
can't at
traitor
all?
to my people.
Dude, you should get a
I
circumcision.
can't get circed
You should
up.
get
I
an
don't know.
acrobat or a clown at the Cirque du Soleil.
Wait, but your orgasms, don't they say that orgasms with a circumcision are more powerful? Because there's nerve endings that are...
No. It's better to be uncircumcised.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, orgasms without a circumcision are more powerful.
Yeah.
Because they're more nerve endings.
Yeah, but I don't think that counts for me because my dick is wrapped up in skin.
So you could... do you like come inside your skin?
No, it pops. The top of my head pops out a little bit. The top of my dick head will pop out just enough.
Pissing has to be such an adventure for you.
No. Pissing's fine. There's just a nice even
Is
stream.
keeping it clean a challenge?
You know, shockingly, no. I don't know.
Smegma?
Not a lot of smeg. I'll take a. Sometimes if I really want to be meticulous, I'll get in there. But usually, I just sit in a warm Epsom salt bath for 45 minutes a day, and that'll do it, dude. Just soak my dick.
What's Epsom salt versus regular salt?
It's a different chemical that's a salt.
So it's not sodium. What's this?
Chloride.
I think it's
Sodium
potassium chloride.
Potassium chloride.
But don't quote me on that, Cumtown fans.
Is that what when people say you smoke salts, bath salts?
No,
is that
it's
what
a different shit.
You're not smoking Epsom salts?
Nah.
Like from your
Because
mom?
how crazy it would be if like somebody was just like, holy shit, you can get fucked up off this stuff.
Yeah.
No one knew. And no one knew for years.
This whole time.
I had a friend in high school who used to eat morning glory seeds. He would shoplift the packets of morning glory seeds.
You can get those offline.
You can just get them at the grocery store.
Oh, you can?
And sell them, or like a gardening center.
Oh, wow.
And then he would eat them, and he's like, yeah, they got like pesticides on them though. So you like throw up, and then you trip.
What the fuck is morning glory?
You
seeds?
trip. It's like
it makes you like
Is this good salvia, dude?
That guy used to take Dramamine also. He would take too much Dramamine, and he's like, yeah, dude, you got to take it like with an Adderall so you don't pass out, and then you start seeing dead people, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like a good time at all.
People in the 70s used to try smoking like the inside of banana peels.
Oh, yeah,
and,
that was the
nutmeg
thing.
and stuff. There are all these like fads to like do drugs without doing drugs.
Would nutmeg fuck you up?
I think it's very poisonous in quantity. I think it's
Oh,
not
really?
good for you. Yeah.
What? This shit's delicious, though, dude.
Yeah, if you
Throw
like...
shit in a little oatmeal?
You smoke some Christmas, little eggnog. You get high off
That's
that.
how you get that Christmas cheer. Get your holiday cheer in a bottle.
I just put eggnog directly into my veins, dude.
I can
fucking
tell from
tie
looking
up.
at you.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
What the fuck is eggnog? That shit's gross.
That shit does
It's
suck.
never
like,
had it.
is it egg yolk?
Egg
Yeah,
yolks
it's just
and
egg
whiskey.
yolks and
I
like
think
spices.
Egg yolk, whiskey, and fucking
That's absolutely disgusting.
cardamom. We've been watching the Great British Baking Show. Have you seen that shit?
I've watched it before, but I'm not into it. Like
Fucking
lots
rules.
of people are into it. It seems like a positive, nice show. But
Fucking rules.
I
dude.
don't
Yeah,
understand how
Sava
it's
really
different than
into
any
it.
other fucking cooking show.
Yeah, because it's not... They don't do the gimmicks. They
Yeah,
don't do
it's
the reality
all
show
talent.
The
gimmick.
gimmick is that it's British.
No,
No, it's
well,
not a gimmick.
Listen, it's
a
all
gimmick.
It's all about
It's a gimmick
skills.
country. Listen, eat it. England is a gimmick country.
Fucking
the whole-
Brexit, dude. Right?
Oh yeah.
Didn't that
You
shit
guys want to rap about Brexit real quick?
Yeah, let's get back there.
Let's get into some real
I can't-
expertise on continental politics.
Shit,
Fucking
man.
Jeremy
Starring
Irons.
some guy who just read an article.
They said they were
Fucking
gonna.
thing.
They said they were gonna do it, and looks like they did it.
You know what I think is interesting?
boy, he
is,
about to do
is
it.
everybody's talking about Brexit, and have you ever thought about how Brexit kind of sounds like British exit?
What?
I thought it just sounded like breakfast. Like
It does.
Yeah,
It sounds like crumpet to me. It sounds like something they would do at high or low tea. They have different. They have
high tea.
We already did this joke on the show.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, you fucking imbecile. I saw your eyes get wide, and I knew you were gonna fucking do a joke we had already done.
You know, it's so. You know, we talk about bullying a lot, and bullying is so funny. I really think it's funny when it's just the guy is not in on it, and ow, and the guy,
I just slapped at him.
you didn't slap me. The guy is not.
Yes, I
in
did.
it-
Didn't I
in on
slap
it.
him?
yeah, Adam did get slapped.
When the guy's in on it and he becomes a Pilkington-esque character
A
for
who?
for
A who?
Pilkington.
Who the fuck is
Carl-
Pilkington?
Carl
Pilkington.
Pilkington, the
Oh.
idiot from the Ricky.
He's like the you
Gervais.
of the Ricky Gervais show.
The Adam?
No, you, the Stavros.
He's sexy and has a big ass dick.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
What makes something a bitch
Sounds
slap?
cool. That guy sounds
as
cool.
opposed to just a normal slap.
Yeah.
Backhand, I think,
Yeah.
is a bitch slap.
Backhand is bitch slap.
I think if like the person you slap is a bitch,
Oh,
that's
so I
what
just-
makes it
I
like
bitch
it's the
slapped Adam?
object of the slap.
I remember when I was a kid, my parents are obviously foreign, but the first time my mom heard slap upside the head, she thought it was the funniest thing. She thought the term upside was like the funniest thing she'd ever heard. She'd like keep calling back to it. I didn't get it at all. She's just like laughing hysterically.
Did she slap you upside the head?
She heard it on the Chris Rock show on HBO. She was like,
Oh, so she was laughing at a joke.
no, she was laughing at the word upside. And she was like last night your father and I were watching the Chris Rock show and he said slap upside the head, and she like could not get it up.
What should it be instead? Like
upside? Just slap the. No, I mean it makes sense to me. I'm goddamn.
What the fuck is
red-blooded
upside?
American. Upside.
I mean, I know the expression, but it just means I'm gonna knock
up
you.
the side of your head.
Up the side of your head.
I don't think the direction actually matters. I think it's just
Yeah.
slap the side of the head doesn't flow as well.
Yeah, upside the head. Yeah, it sounds way
I'll
better.
slap you upside your
I
head.
wish I was dead.
You will be soon, dude.
I know.
What do you think? 3 months?
No, much longer.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Foodie, what do you think he really? Where do you think he really is gonna die?
If I had to guess, like probably mid-60s.
Okay.
Like,
Nick?
yeah, on the early side, but like nothing ridiculous.
What about me?
From what? What do you think?
Being gay.
Suicide. I think
No.
suicide, but it's like
He'll
Hunter,
never care enough to
do-
kill
no,
himself.
He'll do it a Hunter. He'll do it a Hunter S. Thompson way.
Oh wow, that's high regard.
Yeah, yeah. No, you will. You'll have breakfast one day.
A lot of
and
people
you'll
just
be like,
aspire to have the same suicide.
I was going to say hepatitis, but
Hepatitis sounds so much more right.
no.
Like the untreated herpes he
I
claims
think
he
Nick's
doesn't have.
just gonna eat breakfast one day and then just say, "Oh, I'm gonna do it," and then do it. And
Is that
then
what
we're
Hunter
gonna
S.
be like,
Thompson did?
I think, yeah. I think he was just like, "That's it."
You think? How did he kill himself?
You know, it's in my opinion. He just decided one
Yeah,
day.
that's what you call a Brexit. You have breakfast and then you exit.
Yeah, that's the real
Very
Brexit.
nice.
Yeah.
Did we ever do one with sourdough? Did we ever do a?
No, I was thinking about that the whole show. That's why I stopped talking for about 35 minutes. I was like, there's got to be a good sourdough one.
Let's think.
when Stavros sits on a chair, that's a Brexit because he sits and the chair breaks.
Hey, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's a
that's
Brexit.
good.
Oh, breaks it.
Break
Okay,
break
okay.
fast is when Stav sits down to eat break fast.
Really
and
fast.
Chair
Eat,
breaks.
eat a sandwich really fast.
Yeah.
Fuck, what could be sourdough?
Dough.
Shower dough.
No.
That's not a movie.
What rhymes
or-
with dough?
Oh.
Let's think of
well,
band
that's
names.
you know what. Well, that's a good place to end the episode. I mean, it is. We've done enough time here.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you guys. It's been great, Michael, for having.
Michael, thanks for coming.
so
Foodie.
much for doing.
Foodie, honestly, though, that midget making a midget into child shit, that's some of the funniest
That's
shit
one
I've
of
heard
the
in my life.
that's
dude.
one of the
Great.
funniest jokes
Sorry,
we've
yeah.
had on this podcast.
That was really good.
Sorry,
Since
I got
the inception.
real quiet, but
Yeah.
you know that's life, I guess. So, you thanks,
mixed
man.
bag.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
What kind of racist accent can we start this show off with? I feel like we've gone through all of them.
We done.
Have we done
Asian?
Italian?
You know, because there's got to.
Secadigliani.
There's what 119 countries, right?
Yeah.
So there's got to be 119 different accents.
Well, there's
at
like
least.
I can name like 6.
What about
countries.
Caribbean? Have we done Caribbean? Bomba clot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
under
no.
the sea.
Yeah, real hip hop. That was like one of our first
Yeah,
jokes.
That's
was.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. Okay, all right. Let's think something else. Mongolian's just Chinese. That's a
That's
different
China.
kind of Chinese.
That's just a type of China.
They got a damn new type of Chinese.
Do they?
Mongolian.
Oh yeah.
Mongolian barbecue is the best food.
Yeah, it's true.
Yo, we should
The
hit some of
best
that
is
shit
the
up.
places where they let you just go ham on the fucking.
Put every
Yeah.
ingredient,
Yeah,
every
yeah, yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, good
and then,
God.
but they do a buffet style where you have like just you pay $15 to enter, and then you get whatever the fuck you want.
well,
My dick stiffens when I see that
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Did you go to the Mongolian barbecue place in the Ozarks? That fucking the comedy club, the casino. That's actually a good
No.
gig, but in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No.
the Arkansas
well,
gig.
Yeah, the kid who was opening. I say kid, he was like fucking 5 years old.
the Indian guy?
Yeah, the Indian guy.
Yeah. He does shit. He works for Smuckers.
Yeah, he does. He works for like a peanut butter and jelly company, and you know he's pretty funny.
Yeah.
For a guy that lives in literally the middle of fucking
It's incredible,
nowhere.
dude.
And he has this like fucked up visa, where he's only allowed to work for Smuckers, so he can't.
Really?
Wait, he's from India? Straight
Yeah,
up?
he's from like Bangladesh or something.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Straight up. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he does comedy, they just can't pay him.
What?
Yeah, he like won't negotiate like an under the deal table. That's why you get paid so much if you feature there. Is because
Oh, hell yeah.
he's like, just give my pay to the feature act.
Oh, nice. That was a
Wow,
fat, that was a
what a
fat stack.
benevolent
Yeah,
gentleman.
That was a nice-
he's a cool guy.
Yeah.
And so if you're ever in the middle of fucking Oklahoma or Arkansas or whatever
Yeah,
it is, go check out the one comedian. He's Indian. I forget his name.
Me too, but he was a cool guy.
Yeah. But he brought us, well, because he lives in a small town.
Mm-hmm.
So even though he's like Indian and he comes from like a country with, some of the best food, I think, in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason they were colonized is because the British were like,
spices.
all of these spices.
Yeah.
Some British guy ate a samosa.
Yeah, right.
And his dick
he's
got
like,
hard for the first time.
I need to rape.
Like literally rape
Yeah.
an
Something about-
entire subcontinent.
Something about turmeric. Get your dick hard, dude.
Coming.
Coming.
Yeah.
Cumin.
Shut the fuck up, dude. It's coming.
Anthony Cumin. Yeah.
That was
Stop.
So, well, anyhow, so he comes from there,
yeah.
and then he was like, "Yeah, let me take you to like the cool part of town," and it's literally a fucking strip mall that's like
Yeah.
Papa John's.
Yeah, there was one
Starbucks.
bar, and it closed at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
on a Saturday.
Yeah.
The
On
bar
Saturday night.
closed at
Whoa.
10 p.m.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, it's so funny. It's like all those conservatives that get mad. They're like, "I fucking told you, Starbucks, to write Trump on the cup."
Right.
And it's like all that shit is Starbucks centric because that's the only store in their town.
Right. It's
by
the most
far the coolest
cosmopolitan
place.
place.
Yeah, right.
They're like, they're shoving Sarah Bareilles CDs down our fucking throats.
Well, they get angry about everything that's happening at the Starbucks, and they go on their 25-minute rant. And they're like, "Now, can I get a tall, flat white with extra?" Like they also just love Starbucks,
Of course.
because it's a fucking
But Starbucks is literally just like, it's like a dressed up McDonald's. It's a chain.
yeah, it's not real
it's not-
Italian.
It's not real Italian.
Cappuccino,
A cappuccino.
cafe.
A cafe.
Yo, let
Today,
me get a
Brandon, Brandon
Don't
ordered.
ever talk about him again.
He
on the
ordered cafe con leche with soy milk. So he ordered coffee milk and with soy milk. He didn't.
Have you
realize-
ever? Here's a
show.
question I
What a
have.
fucking idiot.
Have you ever? Your boys have been hanging out, and you beat off in your room while your friends are hanging out in your.
Oh yeah,
apartment?
Brandon masturbated.
No, I
Brandon
didn't say.
masturbated.
Stop!
He
I didn't
Brandon
say
went
who
into
did
a
it.
room to masturbate.
I did not say who did it.
Oh my god.
I said in general. Did anybody?
He said we couldn't talk shit if we borrowed his microphone, and we did not borrow his microphone. So
Oh, first of all, we're
This
gonna
is-
steal that microphone.
no, it's not. It's not an XLR.
It's USB.
It's
Oh,
USB.
Anyway,
Why
have
does he
you
have a
beat off?
fucking microphone?
I don't know.
Because he's
man.
a voiceover
He's
actor.
gonna start a podcast.
He
I'm
was
just-
Sausage Party. He did the whole movie.
No,
You didn't
damn.
know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he got 50,000.
I would have.
That's not that
Yeah,
much.
did you guys see Sausage
He
Party?
played Andy's little sister in Toy Story. That's Brandon's
Did you guys see
Hollywood
Sausage
debut.
Party?
No, I didn't.
It sucked.
Can
dude.
we? Can Sav and I on the
First
pod?
of all, let me tell you something. A little Hollywood tip.
Don't say.
Don't ever
okay.
say anything sucks.
It
ever.
didn't suck. It was good.
Everything's great.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
want to make it in this business, like me.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, Hollywood Mullen.
Yeah.
Malibu Mullen has changed his tune.
telling
You don't talk shit about
I
things.
don't talk
You're
shit
done
about
talking
me.
shit?
No, not at all.
Well, I still talk shit because I'm New York style.
Oh yeah, we're fucking a couple paisans over here, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, Maron. I fucking hated Sausage
I
Party.
can't wait until somebody gets me fired from a job so I can just go back to being.
A
Yeah, you
monster.
hate being employed, huh?
I'm on- Monster.
Yeah.
All right, can we talk about something?
No,
real
wait.
quick?
Were we talking about? We were talking about something.
The Indian guy.
Mongolian
No.
barbecue.
Oh yeah. He brought us to that Mongolian barbecue.
I didn't go to Mongolian barbecue,
which was all staffed by like good old boys.
yeah, it's weird.
Which is bizarre. They were like, "Do you want the Szechuan sauce or which one? Did you want? You said you got the hot pot, right? Okay, yeah. Personally, the Szechuan is my favorite. I've tried the Szechuan. It's more of like a Fujo style.
But all that shit is just comes out of like fucking bags that has the sauce labeled. Like I feel like the fucking Chinese food there was just spaghetti with teriyaki sauce.
Yeah. Dude,
It was fucking gross.
one of my favorite things that used to be if I was on the road in the middle of fucking nowhere to go get like the worst Chinese food that I could find.
That makes me
And
sad.
I had Chinese buffet in like Fort Stockton, Texas.
Jesus Christ, what does that even look like, dude?
It was so fucking bad. It was really bad.
Like chicken nuggets or General Tso's.
Chinese buffet in Appleton, Wisconsin.
That doesn't sound. Wisconsin should be okay.
Yeah, but Appleton's the middle of fucking.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. What's that? Highline Scott Cafe.
Skyline, yeah.
Yeah.
Skyline. And then when I went to New Hampshire last year, we stopped at some place that was like the Dragon Secret, and they bring we got like sweet and sour pork. And it just comes out, and like a lot of places do this, where it's just fried puffed balls.
Yeah.
And different sauces
covered in like
syrup.
Yeah, well, children's cough syrup.
Oh
syrup.
God.
It's just different syrups.
Yeah, I felt like I was gonna have a stroke on the drive home.
Oh, dog, we got some fucking In-N-Out today. We were real California boys today.
We had authentic
did a
California day.
We
didn't talk any shit.
Blazed off that Cali Kush.
In-N-Out is named after the Kevin Kline movie.
Yeah.
It's actually named after what I do to your mother's pussies.
What do you mean?
I go in and out of them
with
my dick. I fuck your
penis.
moms.
The show's canceled.
to Nick's mom.
Your mom and your mom.
Look,
Both of
dude,
your
first
moms.
Hollywood rule: do not ever have sex with my mom without my consent.
Is that rape?
Right. That was an
I
episode.
use Italian rules. Anybody wants to fuck my mom, they gotta go through
The
me.
ranking male member of the
They
household.
gotta kiss my ring before they fuck my mom.
Technically, as
By my ring, I mean my asshole.
The ceremony.
Yeah. You come to me on this, the day I'm letting people fuck my mom. And you don't even do me the great pleasure of kissing me directly on my asshole.
Oh fuck.
But that Indian kid. No, what were we talking about? We were talking about Brandon or something?
Mongolian barbecue.
No, there was something about Brandon I want to make fun of.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot. Last night,
Let's steal his microphone.
we're in Cumtown Studios West right now.
Yeah, we went to Runyon Canyon. You ever hike Runyon, my dude? What kind of LA shit have you been doing out here, Nicholas?
Absolutely nothing.
He's just been going to work to get trans people to get married.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're
so
canvassing
that's legal for DSA type shit.
for pit bulls. You want to save pit bulls.
Sorry, I'm texting.
Who you texting? Anybody cool?
Well, no, Taylor Ketchum called me.
Oh, nice.
Taylor's a funny
I fuck
guy.
with Taylor.
Good dude.
Hey, I'm just gonna get back to you about dinner.
I'm trying to get
All
some
right,
KBBQ, dude.
Can we talk about last night, please?
Oh yeah,
I've been
dude.
trying to do it for the last
I'm
10
sorry,
minutes
I'm
on the
sorry,
show.
I'm sorry. I keep
And I keep
forgetting
getting derailed
because it was so fucking wild and fucking
last
weird.
night. We were at Cumtown Studios West.
Oh, that was it. We were talking about Brandon and.
Oh my God!
No, we got plenty of time, dude. We were doing jokes about
That's fine.
his voiceover work.
Yeah.
I
Sausage
said-
Party.
Yeah, no.
No, that was a good
And
movie.
The little sister from
Yes.
Toy Story. And then we need more follow-ups on that.
Okay, so
Let's beat this one out. And
yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
we're gonna do a nice little run of Brandon's.
Gay things Brandon could voice over.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's right.
Let's see.
The gay train on Thomas the Tank
Yeah.
Engine.
Yeah.
They don't even have voices.
Well, the gay
they
is
make
the
faces,
the
right?
caboose,
Oh.
right?
That's why autistic kids love that show, because the trains can't communicate. They're trains.
They're
And then
trapped.
it also teaches them about facial expressions. I'm serious. You can look up why. Go ahead, type in why do autistic kids love Thomas the Tank Engine, and that's the reason.
Okay. I'll type it, dude.
Yeah.
I thought it was because they all got molested by conductors.
Yeah.
Doesn't that? If you get molested by some,
If you get molested
way-
by a conductor, you have to become a conductor.
It's like the Highlander.
I like that they just couldn't come up with names for like the shit train guys do. They're like, engineer, conductor,
they just stole-
policeman, doctor. I'm the doctor of the train.
the pilot.
Basically, I put the coal into a bucket, and then so I'm the president of the train.
You know about
That's a great bit, guys. If you like those kind of thoughts, check me out at any open mic I've been to in the last 10 years.
is that a classic?
No,
Oh.
that's
That's just the style. That's
I
what
have like
people
so
can-
many moleskin notebooks that are like, Well, what's up with McDonald's Monopoly? Why not like Clue or something?
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Monopoly's the easiest one.
Yeah, other games be fun.
Yeah, Chutes
That
and
McDonald's Stratego.
That would be good, dude.
You know, why
Yeah.
limit yourself with Monopoly?
Probably because Milton Bradley
Yeah.
did a joint venture.
It also seems like a power move towards Burger King, like they're threatening them. You know?
If you do Stratego,
No,
do
Monopoly.
Monopoly. There's we've talked about this, but there's no. They just have those weird kids. There's no like mascot fight BK could get in. With
BK is the
Ronald
BK
McDonald.
They're the king.
Kids Club.
Oh, the King versus
Burger King.
Ronald.
Oh, yeah.
Why isn't there more fucking
Ronald isn't
Fan-
really in ads
fan
anymore.
porn?
They had that Burger King, like Sneak King. It was a Burger King
Yeah.
Xbox game, and it's like, oh, this is just for Hispanic children. This is going to be.
I got you a
discounted.
game. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
$15 at Christmas.
You could get it for $2
Yeah,
within
yeah.
like 6 months of it being
At
out.
a flea market for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
It was
That was-
probably a horrific game.
Yeah, that was
You know what I was thinking about though. Speaking of molestation, is that Nick is actually the only one that's ever gotten his dick sucked by a male child.
What do you mean?
We already
you've
discussed
done it
this
by a
on-
I
male
know, but
adult.
it's-
You've gotten your dick sucked by a male adult.
Yeah. I
Okay.
have.
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday.
But
on
it's
the
just funny to
premium.
think about.
Oh, you got your dick sucked by an adult male stuff? Oh,
And-
That's
Yeah.
what Slap was saying.
yeah.
Maybe I would.
I'd say she counts as a woman.
Maybe she's born with it.
She's always a woman to me. Well, she's got a dick and she also has balls. But she's always a woman to me.
Who sings that?
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel is the only artist I've ever listened to.
Should we go see him at the Garden?
Yeah, of course.
Why don't we go, dude?
Why wouldn't you go see Billy Joel?
No, the whole
At the
squad.
Garden.
Oh.
We got to take more
His
fucking
sold out run, the longest
haven't
sold out
done
run in
any-
history.
any like culture. Yeah, Mullen.
you did it?
Mullen on
I
the
wanted to
board.
try it out.
What do you
mean you did
Look
it?
how big you're smiling. Doesn't it feel awesome?
No.
I can't believe you did it.
Shut up.
Now I
dude.
feel outnumbered in this room. and
Everyone's gonna
uncomfortable.
fart on the mic.
Well, Adam can't fart because his ass is actually a vagina.
That's not true.
He's
That's not true.
He's got what they call a West Coast asshole. Which is a big lippy pussy. It's like, what are you guys doing? It talks also. Oh my god, I want to hang out also. I'm on my fucking period. Are you driving? Because I'm not fucking driving.
That's Adam's asshole, everybody.
Yeah.
That's Nick's new character. Adam's asshole that is actually a pussy. Woo!
Oh my god, where are my fucking car keys? Seriously? Somebody wipe me. There's blood all over my fucking lips. This is disgusting.
God damn.
Did I tell that story?
I think it's perfectly normal.
being in line behind that woman.
Yeah, yeah.
But you didn't tell it on the podcast.
Well, it's basically that.
It was
just
awesome.
Some like SoCal Valley girl, whatever, draping her keys over her fucking arms. Amanda, like giving her name. And then she goes over to the coffee filling area at Einstein's, and then goes to the bathroom and tries the door, and it's locked because someone's in there. And she goes, "Are you fucking serious?"
Just mad that someone else in the world has to piss.
Are you fucking serious?
She had nowhere to go. There was nothing
No.
to do.
I'm late for more complaining. I have to be home to bitch about everything. Oh my god, Dad. Dad. Yes, honey. Do you need some of my millions of dollars?
Yeah, you know what's always weird is girls that flirt with their dads. You ever see that? Like rich girls that are like, "Daddy, you look so cute."
No.
All right, never mind.
Do you flirt with your dad?
I'm not a rich woman.
You are a woman. I do think I know what you're talking about, though. It's just like spoiled ass girls.
Spoiled
that just,
ass girls that flirt
because
with their dads.
their dads have
For
a relationship
money.
with them. They're
Yeah.
essentially sugar babies that they
basically
don't fuck.
to their fathers.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, we got a couple of sugar babies out here on the yard. Got a couple of yard boys and sugar babies out here.
Sugar baby definitely sounds like a fresh prison. Like the fresh meat is a sugar
I was
baby.
going like plantation slang.
Oh, nice, nice.
We got a couple of June bugs out here. Some sugar babies.
Sugar babies.
We got some sugar. Yeah, anything that ends in babies, bugs, lips, or gums, it sounds racist.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, baby. I didn't even think about it, but you can really modify some.
Got a couple of baby gums out here. We got some lip gums. Couple of lip gum boys.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, dog, we fucking hit up Runyon Canyon. Just saw a lot of nice butts.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I'm fucking swole now. We got to go to Muscle Beach, dude.
Yeah.
We just take off work. Call out sick.
Taylor, who just called me, he belongs to the Golds in like Venice or whatever, or Santa Monica. And he's like, it's like just monsters.
Oh, man.
It's like the biggest dudes.
That's
so
incredible.
I would fit right in there.
Yeah.
You know?
I would go and just fuck them up, dude.
Yeah.
I would just outlift them.
I go to the Hollywood one, and it's all gay guys.
Hell yeah.
And they're just, you know,
Are they
like,
jacked?
Yeah,
as
you guys
hell?
could put
they're
up a
huge.
lot.
Yeah, they're strong as shit.
They could
but
put
then
up
they're,
a
like,
lot.
Just like voguing in the squad rack.
They're amazing, dude.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of the times they'll like take breaks in between sets and start dancing. And I'm serious. I know that sounds like a fake thing that I'm making up. But yeah.
No, that seems
No,
fun.
yeah.
I dance at the gym. It's a joyous time. Although I think of it more as church.
Yeah.
You know, I just go to confess for my sins.
Oh.
I just go to church to fucking
The
sweat
best
it out.
gym look of all of them is like the guys that are like 5'3", 375 pounds, you know, jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all
weight
like,
belt, like a
yeah,
belt.
all calf meat, like a bowling ball
Yes.
body style.
That's my ideal body
And then
type.
they're like
That's
they're wearing
disgusting.
like shorts and then like Timbs.
Yeah.
They're like their stubby little legs
Yeah.
just disappear into.
Do you guys wear those
Combat
those
boots.
pants, the Zubaz pants anymore at the gym?
No, I think that was a thing in like 1987.
Yeah,
You
that's
should bring
that's
it
a
back.
Bill Maher fucking reference, dude.
Yeah.
Zubas
Yeah.
and fucking.
Zubas. Who's wearing Zubas? Republicans? Is it the Republicans wearing them?
Woo.
It would be great to do like an hour-long parody of Real Talk. And
Real
that's the-
time.
Every
real
single-
time, and that's the only joke.
Every punchline is
Who's that? The Republicans? He's just raising his eye, so one shoulder hitched up, looking at the fucking camera. Is that who it is? The Republican. But an hour-long parody.
We could do it.
Yeah.
You could be
Be
Bill
great.
Maher, dude. Shave your face,
Mhm.
comb your hair. What he did stand up. Then he got fucking the show on
Yeah,
Politically Incorrect.
and he's just. Why does he get to be political? That atheism documentary.
Because he does, but the reality is that Bill Maher does know more than like 99.999% of comedians.
That's true.
So if you're gonna have somebody, you know, do
Right.
it should be Bill Maher.
if it's not gonna be Jon Stewart, he's the best one, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Him and Colbert.
Yeah. I mean, who the fuck do you want in that position? Bill Burr?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Bill Burr, big
I don't
Infowars
know.
guy. Back
Oh,
in
is
his
he?
youth, yeah.
Yeah.
Patrice was on Infowars.
Was he?
He actually was on. He did a thing with Alex
God
Jones. He
damn it.
believed in a lot of fucking
Yeah.
crazy
I'm sure he
conspiracy
did.
theory shit.
That's what makes you a good comedian.
yeah.
You kind of have
Just
to be
being
sort of a
stupid
right-wing
as
nut
shit.
job.
Just to be kind of insane.
Yeah.
No, I think being a good comic comes down to just being dumb as shit. Dude.
Yeah, it does, really.
Yeah.
You have to be...
If you're dumb as shit, you're funny.
You have to be like a dumb guy with dumb guy confidence.
Yeah, yeah,
It was
for
like,
sure.
you know, smarter than everyone else in the like, you know.
Remedial.
Yeah.
The Spanish negative one.
Yep. Yeah. No, I had to take
You're
a,
not allowed to say Spanish.
I was
It
in like
works.
a class that was just like homework class. It was just like they took me out of like electives. Like you're gonna have an elective, you had to take like homework class, and it was for people who like don't do homework. And they would just sit there, and if you like did your homework, they're like the very nice, docile teacher would like give you a Tootsie Roll.
Just fucking babysitting future or current criminals. Like that's
I'm pretty sure, yeah, two of the kids in that class are dead now. And there's like 11. There's like 11 kids in that class, and two of them died.
You're literally like the fucking shining example. They have a shrine to you there, and just like
I didn't do any of my fucking homework.
no, but just being alive right now
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Putting up
and
as
not
much
being an
weight.
alcoholic
Mm-hmm.
and squatting a bunch.
Yeah, I was squatting at him yesterday in the elevator in front of girls.
No, you weren't.
To humiliate him.
There weren't any girls there.
There were girls
There
there,
were so many girls.
and the elevator was also going up, which makes his weight more.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
It was going down. It made me lighter.
Centrifugal force,
No,
dude.
it made you. It was going up.
Whatever. I've been sick for like 2 months.
Remember when I fucked you on the couch?
Yeah.
You didn't fuck me
I
anywhere.
fucking put your legs above your head and fucked
Guys,
you.
can we just talk about what happened
I
last night?
didn't fuck you, but I could have fucked you.
All right.
Oh my god, am I being bench pressed again?
That's actually a pussy.
I fucking hate that.
Yes, let's talk about what happened last night.
Last night, Nick was at Cumtown Studios West, which is also my friend Danny's apartment.
Tell him the address, dude.
69 420 Boulevard.
It's at the apartments above the Grove Shopping Center in Los
we
Angeles.
live in the Apple Store in the Grove.
It's the same Apple store that my cousin, who's special needs but now a real estate agent, he got kicked out of. He's banned from this Apple store
For looking at porn.
because because he'd go up to people who are about to buy products who are with an Apple employee and tell them that they were getting the wrong products. And finally, he got banned from the Apple store because they were like, "You do not work here. Like, please stop telling people
Now, when you say
what to buy."
mentally, when you say your cousin's a retard, what do you mean?
I think he's not full blown Z's. He's like enough retard that you can make fun of. You know, he got a normal job.
So not like a completely down syndrome.
No, he's
Like
not down.
like
no,
a
no.
chill syndrome.
Yeah, he's a very chill, small
Down to
amount.
fuck syndrome.
Yeah.
It's like
He's a
retarded
DTF
people,
syndrome.
horny ass retarded people
No,
have down to fuck DTF
little bit
syndrome.
subdued.
He is certainly not down to fuck. I'm not sure what his sexuality
He's
is.
not down
Because
to
one
fuck.
time, no, because we caught him jerking off when we were 17 at my grandma, the wake after my grandma's funeral, and he was jacking off to a song. He was jacking off to Pink, "I'm coming out, so you better get this party started," which is like, I don't know what that is, what that sexuality is.
He gets horned up by the thought of Pink getting ready for a
It's
party.
kind of beautiful, actually, jacking off
It's
to a
actually
song.
not beautiful.
I don't know. Whatever. Anyway,
You know why Pink got her name?
I don't like how we're redefining terms like beautiful to mean whatever people want.
okay, all right. You
It's a
brought-
dumb bitch with huge tits. Okay? That's the only thing that's ever been beautiful and ever fucking will be.
Bleach blonde hair.
Anyway,
Yeah, she's got to have
No.
platinum blonde hair.
No hair on her pussy
Not a
for the last
single
10
fucking
years.
hair anywhere else on her body. No fucking eyebrows. They gotta be drawn on. Ears pierced. The pussy. I want her pussy lips cut off.
Clit gone.
Eradicated from the fucking body.
female genital mutilated.
I'm talking
Feet bound.
an African albino. An albino from the Nile River.
That would be a really
That's
good
what I'm talking
comic
about.
view.
A real jungle style albino, platinum blonde hair. She's blind. She got-
A series of congenital birth defects.
only time she's ever had sex when she got raped by a witch doctor.
Her parents are brother and sister. She's the product of a threesome.
You can
between
intimidate her
siblings
with
and
an
the
ape's skull. You chase after her with. It's an ape's skull. It's got feathers hanging off it. And you tell her you're gonna steal a soul, and that's the perfect broad.
Oh fuck.
Anyway, we recorded our first 2 episodes since for a month. The three of us. It was nice getting back together. Nick left, and we forgot to lock the door. Mind you, we're staying at Cumtown Studios West, which is also my friend Danny's apartment. And Danny's a true blue New Yorker living in LA, so his apartment comes equipped.
So really in touch with what's going on in Middle America.
He's got a he's got a Yankee
Probably the
Stadium.
most in touch.
He's got Yankees World Championship plaques,
We're looking
Yankee
at him right
Stadium
now.
sign, and he also does have a katana in his bedroom.
And end of watch the poster.
And a Memoirs of a Geisha poster also in his room, which
Right.
I think, I don't know why.
Anyway, who cares? We so we fall asleep at like 1.
We fall asleep at like 1. I wake up in the middle of the night and I look, I'm sleeping on the couch, Stav's on the floor, and I look at the chair in the living room and there's a yellow king mongoloid, a massive man.
Just some giant guy checking his
A
phone.
man probably as fat as Stav, but approximately 6'3", 6'4",
and not as sexually virile.
And he has his feet on the coffee table. There's just someone sitting in my friend Danny's apartment. And so I wake up and I look at him. I sit up, I look at him, and he's looking at his phone, and he just looks at me, and then he looks back down at his phone. I go back to bed. I'm like, okay, maybe this is one of Danny's friends. They're carpooling to work. I don't know what's going on. And I'm like,
That's when you go back to sleep?
No, I go back, like I lay back down, and then I'm like, what fucking time is it? So I look at my phone.
It's so funny how much different this story would be if it was a black guy. So we immediately decapitated him with the katana.
With the katana.
Almost instantly. They gave us the key to the city, and we're now all police officers.
Yeah, we're junior sheriffs of the LAPD.
So anyway, there's just some guy in this fucking apartment.
There's
It's
just some
5
guy
a.m.
sitting. No, so I look at my phone. It's 4:30, right? So I'm like, okay, it's not normal for Danny to have a friend over after we've gone to sleep in the living room. I've deduced that he was a stranger at this point. So I sit up and I'm like, "Are you friends with Danny?" And he looks back at me and he goes, Are we inside right now?" And I'm like, we're like in an apartment. We're inside an apartment right now. He's like, I haven't slept in 3 days.
Yeah, he's just like, if he asks, are we inside right now? And then he's like, are you friends with Kyle?
Yeah, and then I was pretty sure I was hallucinating until I heard Stav's laughter from across the room.
It was wild, dude.
It was absolutely wild.
Just a fucking grown-ass man.
Mind you,
middle of the night.
In the middle of the night. So mind you, this he was a rapist. He would have, if we didn't have numbers on him, he would have raped one of us.
He would have raped you. He wouldn't have raped me.
He would have raped you. He would have raped
Adam,
me.
you would have been the only guy that got raped.
What do you mean I would have been the only guy that got raped?
Your asshole's a pussy.
That is true.
Like, oh my God, are we doing this again?
Yeah, it was wild. But, then he's like, I'm from Cleveland. I'm not from here. But he asked if we were inside, which is like, that motherfucker is fucked up if he asked that.
It was so fucking strange and odd.
Could you imagine how fucking badass it would have been to through that guy with that fucking sword?
Well,
Danny
Danny woke up in his bedroom and wielded the katana.
Yeah, the katana ready, dude.
And I told this guy to fuck off, so he left. And Danny came out of his room and he had the katana ready on the other side of the door. So technically, we were within minutes.
Well, it would have been just like Pulp Fiction where you're being raped. You're already completely
and his head got
raped.
sliced off.
Yeah.
I would have been helping him. I would have raped
Stav
him.
Stav's in the gimp costume. He's got that luchador mask on. He's like, yeah, me next. Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Yeah, dude, that shit was fucking. Have you ever had another intruder just pop into your home?
It makes absolutely no sense what happened last
That
night.
That happened in New York. There was this guy, James Patrick Robinson or Robin, I forget. He was like an Austin guy that moved up there, and he has this story about like waking up one night and some like tranny's just going through his closet.
What the fuck?
This like giant trans person is just going through his
Holy
closet,
shit.
like trying to lay down in it. And he's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "What are you doing in my apartment?"
Oh my god!
And they were like, "I'm friends with Derek. Just go back to sleep." And he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Holy
like,
shit!
I'm Derek's friend. It's just like nobody named Derek. Yeah.
What happened? How did you get him out?
I don't know.
Oh,
By misgendering them, I'm assuming. That which is literally violence. So
listen, sir.
Yeah. Him. The power of pronouns compels you. Him.
He shall not pass.
That's a different movie, but whatever.
Oh fuck. Yeah, dude, that shit's scary. Has anyone ever broken into your house at all?
No.
My house got broken
recall.
into when I was a kid, but that didn't.
Were you ever mugged? Were you guys ever mugged?
No, surprisingly.
Me neither.
I've had a
Living in
couple of
Baltimore.
close calls.
What happened?
I just like walked away, or just
Adam,
didn't.
you must have gotten robbed.
I've never been robbed. Actually, someone tried to rob me, and I pushed him away, and I ran away.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
In D.C. It was a drunk Salvadorian guy,
Oh, nice.
and he came up to me, and he like stopped me. I was walking down the sidewalk, and he stopped me. And I straight up punched him and
You
I ran.
punched him?
I punched him and ran. There was
That's
something
so
really
embarrassing.
strange. There's something really strange that
That
like
is-
kicked in. Like I should have just given him my wallet. You're not supposed to fight back.
You know how embarrassing that is for that guy? You were probably like the starter one too, because you're like,
Yeah.
'Cause I'm
you're like
fast.
training wheels, dude. You're like rob.
Oh,
you should be
yeah.
so easy to rob. In
I know.
theory.
I've never been mugged. I've never been robbed.
Damn. You
Just
hear that, guys?
one attempt. I'm
Rob
1-0.
Adam.
I'm 1-0 right now.
The
Undefeated.
The fan that robs Adam gets a lifetime subscription to the Real Ass Podcast through Gas Digital Networks.
God, what a
I've never been
fraud.
robbed either. I figured I would fucking... No one's ever run my pockets. I guess I'm just too alpha. I guess I'm just too fucking big-dicked. Although, actually, some kid stole my cell phone when I was, like, 6th grade.
Well, nobody robs you when you walk around in basketball shorts. Like he doesn't even have pockets.
Well, you could steal the basketball shorts.
These are some good ones.
You could get pantsed. I mean, basketball shorts are like just a challenge to strangers. Like,
That's
I
true.
dare you to fucking pants me. It's so easy.
I was in Hamden one time, and these like 3 kids came up to me, and they were like, "You know what time it is?" Like that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. And I like pull out my phone, and I was like, it's 3:15, but I had like some bullshit flip phone, and but like as I'm looking at the time, they're already walking away.
So yeah, just
No,
being
iPhone.
poor is what's fucking saved you from being robbed.
That's great.
Yeah, dude. I had some dip. So what else we do? We got In-N-Out. We talked about that. That shit is good, dude.
It's good. It's all right.
It's all right, dude. In-N-Out is not that
Fat
good.
Burger's better, in my opinion.
McDonald's, baby. I want a real New York hamburger. Okay. Let me get a little McDonald's.
McDonald's Giuliani's.
Let me get a Big Mac. A Big Mac.
Special sauce.
A Big Mac Galiciani.
Let me get it with gravy. That's what
Hey,
you call Big Mac
got-
sauce. This is gravy.
Yeah, extra gravy on that shit. And I want a small freeze. And a McFrosty. Yeah. An Oreo. I don't know how to fucking take letters off.
Origliani.
Hey, give me a fucking second over here. I'm trying to figure out how to destroy the language. You mind not being so fucking pushy?
The language.
The language. Come here, you're fucking beautiful. Let me kiss your fingertips.
Wow, to kiss someone else's
Yeah.
fingertips.
That's very Italian.
It's 911. What's your
beautiful.
emergency? There's some wop here, and he keeps dipping his fingertips in the deep fryer.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Yep, that's why I could never move to LA. Not enough Italians.
Yeah.
No, I don't need them, dude.
I need them around.
I don't need Italians. They remind me too much of Greeks. Very bad people.
No, Southern Europeans.
Southern Europeans don't need them.
Yeah.
Although there's so many Persians here, which it's the same thing.
I mean, I could move to Arthur Avenue, the Bronx, probably.
Oh yeah.
I just want meats hanging from the
Is that
windows.
a neighborhood named after the movie Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
NTW.
Mhm.
DW Avenue.
Oh yeah.
And it's just filled with fucking cunts that don't know when to shut the fuck up.
It's all black memes.
That's where they grow them fresh.
Yeah. I was thinking about, we already did an episode on which cartoon characters are black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more there to explore.
Who else we got?
I don't know. I was thinking about the Tasmanian devil the other day.
You think he's black?
No.
No way.
No. I don't think.
Do you
What is
think
he?
Roger Rabs? Did we talk about this?
He's black?
Roger Rabbit's not black.
No.
Here are
I
the
think he's a black
cartoons.
nerd.
Bugs Bunny is black.
Why?
Actually, he's just a white man from the 40s.
Yeah. Of course.
Goofy is black.
Goofy's definitely black.
Yeah. We established
He's
that.
racistly
Yeah.
black.
Yeah.
What about Daffy Duck? Jewish?
Daffy Duck is black.
Daffy Duck got a speech.
I would love
impediment.
to have a fucking Nation of Islam guy on the podcast, and I would just ask him like, "All right, we're gonna name cartoon characters, and you let me know if they're black or not." Bowser from Mario.
Bowser's black.
Is Bowser black? I always thought he was a turtle.
Yeah.
I guess he's a black man. But
He's Bowser's black. Mushroom, the little mushroom guy, he's not. He's
Toad. He's
Toad's Asian.
Chinese. Yeah.
for sure.
Most of them are Chinese. Yoshi's black for sure.
Why is Yoshi black?
First of all, for like the first 10 years of Yoshi's existence, the noises he made were just like turntable noises. It was like,
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
yeah.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Yoshi's black.
All right, so we all saw Logan, I guess.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Oh, yeah. What'd you think of it?
I thought it was great, dude.
Just review it. We need something.
I got I really liked the part in Logan where
The part where we whisper at each other as if
Are we gonna whisper on the It's not directly. They can't hear this. They can't hear this part. Do you guys want to suck each other's? I don't know. We really don't have. Once we finish the podcast, we have to wait till we're done. Okay, fuck, dude. I'm really horny. We all have our cocks out and we're beating them right now. I think we should just do it together while we're finishing this episode. We really have nothing left. Just suck it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Guck, guck, guck,
Don't do
guck.
the noise.
Fuck me, fuck my pussy. I remember one of the first pornos I ever downloaded from Kazaa.
I used to download the same picture of Halle Berry from Swordfish over and over again.
Yes, the same files and
And then
shit
I would
too.
delete it and then download it again. Just the still from Swordfish.
Yeah, for the titties.
Just beating
Did
on
you guys
Beautiful
ever get
brown nips.
child porn by accident on Kazaa?
Never.
No.
Never
I did.
once.
One time I got child porn.
Phil
by
told
accident.
me
It was
one time
weird.
he the first thing he downloaded for porn was someone sent him a GIF of porn, and it was the Vitruvian Man, the Leonardo da Vinci, the thing of the guy like doing the X-Men shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
But
he
his
beat
dick
off
was
to it?
hard.
Yeah, he had to. It was porn.
Yeah.
One of the first ones was just a fat blonde girl with big ass titties, and she was like, and I was the first time I ever like laughed and beat off at the same time. She was getting fucked, and she was like, "Yeah, I want to see that big hard dick." And she was just like, "Yeah, fuck me with that big hard dick." She kept saying,
That's
big
what they
hard
say.
dick.
I remember being like 12 or 13 and beating off to the Newgrounds game where you could take off Britney Spears'
Yes.
clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just Britney Spears' face photoshopped on porn. But I didn't know that at the time.
Right,
I'm like,
right.
No, this is real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And-
Brittany really did
And
that.
I beat off to it 3 times in a row.
very nice.
And the third time, when I was about to come, I just started pissing everywhere. I don't know how that happened. I was like, and I just spraying piss all over my
Oh
room.
my god! Where were you in like the family computer room, or was it your own room?
Yeah, I was in my own room.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
hilarious. Yeah, like on your desk and shit.
Yeah, well, I just pissed all over the wall and shit.
How long did you piss? It was an uncontrolled.
No, I stopped it as soon as I
Yeah.
realized what was happening.
So you thought you were about to come, and when the moment you assumed jizz was gonna, just piss did.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's incredible. Has that ever happened to you since?
No, never. I've always
That's
been worried
so
about it.
wild.
That happens literally every time I have sex.
That's what coming is to you.
That's what coming is. It's just pee. Wait, it's not for you guys?
it is.
You've never been fucking a girl and then just pissed all up in her pussy?
In her pussy, no.
Oh,
Have
no.
you?
Well, if I'm in a relationship with her, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Not with any, old girl. Like if I don't care about her, I'm not gonna piss
You're not gonna give her your golden.
inside of her pussy.
That's a family. That's how you practice coming in a woman is pissing in her pussy.
Well, yeah, you gotta have a couple trial runs first.
I remember I used to beat off to I had an emulator, like a game, one of those things that had like 1,000 fucking games, and there was just a game. There was solitaire that you could play, and if you beat it like 9 times in a row, it was like a Japanese woman that would like cartoon that would slowly get more naked, but you had to play 9 full games of solitaire
To see her naked.
to see her to see this drawing of a cartoon naked.
Yeah.
And it would only flash on the screen for like 3 seconds. So I would play like 30 straight games of solitaire and just beat off really fucking quick.
I remember-
just tried to beat off in the 12 seconds she was on screen.
I remember my stepsisters had like I think I mentioned this on the show before, but they had a like a chart that's like how to do a self-breast exam in the
Yeah,
shower that
hell
hung
yeah.
over the shower head.
Oh, hell
And it
yeah.
was like literally a line drawing. And I beat off to that one time in the shower, and then I couldn't get the drain plug out, so I had to like use my finger to push cum through the drain plug. Just stood on the bottom of the shower like, come on, god damn it. Just pushing congealed nut through the like fucking cheese grater shower drain.
Dude, yeah, why does jizz get so weird in water, I'm trying to make jizz soup. It washes away all the fucking nice stuff.
If it's not chlorinated, you could technically make a baby.
Yeah,
Niggas
niggas got
did it.
two.
They're all bad though.
See? It's not that easy.
No, I'm gonna get better.
I told you, dude. I love this. I want this to spread. Adam, you're gonna be farting on Mike soon, dude.
I'm not gonna fart on Mike.
You're gonna be farting on Mike soon.
I'm a gentleman,
brother.
and my family is from continental Europe.
Oh, you did something fun in Mexico.
Both of you guys are from Europe. Oh yeah, you had sex with a boy in Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have time to tell that story, but yeah, I mean that shit's crazy, dude. I can't believe you fucked a 4-year-old boy in Mexico.
He wasn't 4.
You let a 4-year-old boy have sex with you in Mexico.
You let a 4-year-old boy
You paid
fuck you in the ass.
What the fuck is this? A child, really? Another child. A Mexican one this time.
I did know a guy in college who would pay male prostitutes and just suck them off.
Yeah.
That was his move.
He would suck them off.
He would fucking
Like Vito style.
yeah. We just I mean it is fucking wild to pay. It's like paying to do a chore. I mean I guess I would pay to eat pussy if the girl was super hot.
Yeah. Well, there's that kid in what's that documentary about heroin addicts in Seattle?
The HBO one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I remember.
But one of the kids is like, I guess I'm like tricking now, to get like heroin money, and then they just like follow him into the bathroom while some guy pays him to like suck his dick.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, so I'm doing this now. And like the camera crew's there.
Yeah.
But the guy who's like paying for that shit is like, yeah, I'll sign a release.
See his face?
No, they blur
They
it out.
blur his face.
Yeah, but I'll suck. I'll suck
Like,
this.
no, I just want to suck a dick.
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
to be part of your weird documentary. Dude, I'm just trying to live my life, you fucking asshole.
Dude, 90s HBO got real, dude.
Yeah,
We've
did.
already talked about this. But
That's fucking
Well, there's
so
only
good.
so many things we can talk about, and you immediately, put the kibosh on the Brandon Wardell talk.
We
we didn't put any kiboshes on anything.
We shouldn't talk about him. He's gay and he's coming out of the closet, and it's hard. Shit, I can't. But
So, have there any good celebrities died recently?
Yeah.
Michael Chiklis, dude.
Michael It would be great to just see all the fucking idiots online. They're like, oh no, Michael Chiklis!
Michael
He
Chiklis
told me
taught me how to be
okay to look like a marshmallow. Like a pissed off
You
marshmallow.
know what? Actually, Michael Chiklis has meant a lot to me now that I think about it. He was my style inspiration.
Yeah,
That's why I choose to cut my hair this way. Because I want to look like Michael Chiklis. And that's why I choose to be fat and short.
Yeah, Hank from Breaking Bad and Michael Chiklis, when they go, dude, you'll have no more heroes left.
Just Jason Statham.
I remember watching. I had already seen the like third to last episode of Breaking Bad, or whichever one it was where they kill Hank. And my dad was like obsessed with Breaking Bad. And I already seen that episode, but I sat there with him while he watched it, and he always eats his dinner in front of the TV. So he's sitting there,
and Hank was like his favorite.
His favorite character.
Really?
He loved Hank, dude. He would like tell me
Who's
that
a
he's like,
Hank
I
head?
love Hank. Yeah, he's like literally. He was
so
like, in
weird.
love with the
That's
character.
incredible. And also, it's so obvious that character's dying.
Oh, of course.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
man.
in the pilot, he's gonna die. And fucking and so my dad's eating dinner, and then they shoot Hank, and my dad just like sinks into the couch, like so sad and dejected. It like ruined his night. He looked like he was about to cry.
Your dad, that's so fucking funny. What do you think the last thing that just affected your dad that way emotionally? That must be the biggest emotional blow your dad's had.
Losing a fucking eBay auction for like a model Ferrari. Like an HO scale fucking, I don't know, train thing.
I think my dad is just constantly depressed he's just constantly been depressed for years.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Greek men will never go to fucking therapy.
Yeah.
He's just been upset and sad.
Well, my dad heard that line in The Departed where he's like, Freud actually said that the Irish are the only people that psychoanalysis doesn't work on. And he said that to me one time. I'm like, that's just a line from
The Departed.
From The Departed.
Yeah.
And he had this like blank look on his face. I'm like, yeah, Freud never fucking said that. It's a lie. It makes it worse that you're quoting. You're just saying something from The Departed and trying to relate to the characters in The Departed. Like you're a
That's
murderer.
what you've gone through.
Yeah. And not just a guy who lost his job 15 years ago and couldn't get his shit together.
This is like kind of a lazy piece of shit.
That's a step below having one of those posters with like all the Italian heroes, but they're all characters from movies. And it's like
that.
Pacino 3 different times.
I love
Scarface. And
No,
then
Scarface
the
is Cuban.
Sopranos boys. And then fucking the Goodfellas guys. And then the Godfathers boys.
Of course.
It's like Pacino and De Niro are on it like four or five times each.
Of
yeah.
course.
You know, all the legends.
All the legends. Paulie Walnut's right in the center. He's the best one.
That's like a version of that like poster, the rock legends in the sky. It's like all the rock stars that have died.
What's the 27 Club? It's like fucking Kurt Cobain.
It's Kurt Cobain, Janis Joplin,
Biggie Smalls.
Michael Chiklis.
Biggie Smalls was 24.
No.
When he died. He was young.
He was 24.
He's no more than 26.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you feel like such a when like
No, it doesn't.
He came out with
Gaye
one
died
album.
when he
Yeah,
was like
it
20.
really doesn't. It makes me
Biggie
just
came out
not
with one
respect Biggie Smalls now as like a fully grown man. You know, I'm like,
Really?
yeah, I just don't. It's a
Those
child.
are great albums.
Well, you know what's insane? It's like how young Mobb Deep was when.
Yes.
The infamous.
They were like
came out.
19.
Yeah.
They were 19. Yeah.
Well, Nas
Same
was
thing.
19.
Only 19 when
Nas
my
was
mind is
19
older.
when he
Yeah.
made Illmatic.
yeah.
And that
And you
also
know what's
happened
crazy?
to be by far his best
They
album.
all lived in like the same building, basically.
Yeah,
have you
yeah.
been to
Queensbridge
Yeah,
Projects.
have you
Yeah,
been
yeah.
there? It's not big. at
I've
all.
never been
It's
there.
not
no.
big. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's right by. I mean, it's not that far from where I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like in
Yeah, they
between.
rap about
Stav
the
actually
G-Train.
lives in the Queensbridge Project, so which makes him like street cred.
Oh, is it in Astoria?
I live in the projects, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
Well, I live in Bed-Stuy, do or die. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're basically. And the neighborhoods are exactly the same.
yeah,
Like,
I
they
love
have
like
a
whenever I see
in
a
fact,
mural.
all the black people moved out because they were afraid of me.
Sort in this certain way. Yeah.
Well, the power I wield through the police, my ability to call the police and have them do my bidding. That's real G shit.
Yeah, dude.
The
Every
police
white
show
man
up
has a
when I'm-
personal army. It's called the police.
You know what I think is real gangster? To spread love, because that's the Brooklyn way.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
There was a Biggie freestyle where it was like he basically
Where he said where Brooklyn at, and then it became every open mic joke. That
It's like, hey, it's right here, buddy.
Yeah.
You're in Brooklyn.
yeah. You live here. How do you not know where Brooklyn is?
So,
Yeah, I'm like a white man, I guess. So yeah, we've done a lot of pretty bad stuff lately. But I was just thinking like. Everybody gets a second chance, right? Maybe some like, I'm out of time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like the white guy that gets it. Like that's gonna be my comedy. Is I'm gonna be the white guy that just ends sentences like this, and that's gonna somehow be like a punchline.
there's a lot of
I
white
guess.
guys joking about white privilege,
Yeah.
talking about how their failures despite white privilege.
Yeah.
That joke's out there
Mhm.
big time.
yeah.
Comedy's dead.
Yeah, we should fucking quit.
Yeah.
We should start a fucking cooking show, dude.
Yeah. Well, I think the new thing to do is you just, if you want to still do stand up, just write jokes and like not fucking worry about having a perspective at all and wait this shit out,
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Just be funny, have some fucking punchlines.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
me-
write dumb jokes about what the fuck ever.
Yeah, totally. Oh, I mean, I only write about my dick being small and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I thought about an old bit that I had when walking around, like the buttons, the crosswalk buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Those don't do anything.
Nothing.
There's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, yeah. They beep.
Yeah. Well,
They
I was
beep.
saying they might as well just have like one of those like little steering wheels for toddlers. Like, beep, beep, beep. I'm also driving. Beep, 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 beep. I'm in traffic. You can put on the post. Make you feel like a boss.
That's a good bit.
Like in charge. Thanks, dude.
What else did it have?
That was it. That was pretty much the whole
that's pretty
bit.
good, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about they replace those buttons with the Republicans, right?
Yeah.
Who thought of those buttons?
Yeah. Who came up with that?
The Republican.
Dude, that's so good. Fucking Bill. Oh man, I have a fat shit brewing.
Yeah.
Good thing you bought all that toilet paper just now.
Yeah, dude.
I
that
bought
green
it.
Shit.
Yeah. Observational comedy really is the way to go.
My fucking
That's-
asshole
that
hurts.
Pure Seinfeldian.
Whoever said find your voice is a fucking asshole and they're responsible for comedy becoming this like daycare
No,
center
I
for
agree with that shit,
narcissists.
dude.
Yeah.
Totally.
You
Because
just gotta, it takes a couple years, but you gotta just find your voice on stage. Yeah, don't worry about being funny.
yeah. Also, I wish I just wrote observational shit. Like, if you just write a good observational joke, you could be rich as shit and not be famous at all. Just doing corporate shit.
Yeah.
Just like if you're sort of clean.
Dan Einan.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Dan Einan does. He's the world's greatest comedian.
I found my voice recently.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is it, like a
It's like
Latina?
It's like, how many times I gotta tell you, I've been masturbating my ass, not my pussy.
Oh, yeah, we know who that is.
How many times I gotta tell you I masturbate my ass, not my
I got
pussy?
molested by my uncle. Look, he uncomfortable. Look, he leaving because he uncomfortable.
Oh,
Look,
he can't
now
take
she
it?
leaving too. Now that other guy's leaving. Oh, damn, now this whole table gonna leave. Oh, I see. Now we got 3 tables leaving because they uncomfortable. Oh, I see 4 tables now. Now the entire club is gone because they uncomfortable. Damn, that's a shame. Bye, we don't need you anyways. Oh, I'm in an empty room. Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying, I masturbate my ass and not my pussy. I don't really have a punchline yet.
That's good, dude. That's your voice.
Do you
are
like
a
it?
gay woman.
That's
I want to be like a Wanda Sykes type comic, a gay black woman.
I want to be Sam Kinison, dude. Just scream.
You'd be a good emo Phillips voice or bit is if he was like, oh, wow, I think I finally found my voice on stage.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that'd be a good one for him.
Oh, that's good. We should write jokes for emo. Let's write jokes for more famous people.
Yeah. You know what came up the other day? You remember the game Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yes.
I never played it, but I was thinking about how they got so much mileage out of like all those simulation games.
I know, dude.
And there was one that was just Sim Ant.
No.
Yeah.
Like an ant colony?
The
Simulated.
most mindless fucking
Yeah,
animal.
the dumb shit, yeah. You have to build an ant colony and then kill a spider.
Well, I think the ants got it
Killing a
right.
spider is actually tight.
It was cool.
I think the ants got it right, and maybe we got it wrong because the queen is in charge. Think
Yeah.
about that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the queen is not really in charge. That's just the biggest ant that they all fuck.
Yeah, she's the sloppiest fucking down bitch.
Yeah.
She's just like,
Yeah. It's
she's
like,
some fat ass woman
Yeah.
just on a dirty mattress.
yeah.
Everyone buzzes in and takes turns
Yeah.
fucking her.
The queen is just the most white trash, tattoos on her face in cursive. You know.
Tweety bird tattoo for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Goes
Yeah, but
by
she got the
Tweety
good
Bird,
pussy.
wearing slides with socks out of the house.
That's LA. That's like style now.
Is it?
Slides and socks, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the old kind of doing that.
The trash kind.
Yeah, the trash kind.
Oh yeah. Does she have one big pussy that a bunch of bees fuck at the same time? How does it work?
It's kind of like a cum dump situation.
Yeah,
So
seriously.
there's
I
like
want
a
to stick
line.
my dick in a mason jar filled with bullet ants for the Travel Channel. I'm gonna pitch that as a show to the Travel Channel.
That would be good.
It's a mason jar filled with bullet ants, and I fuck it. They're
You
like,
could go
"All
and
right,
fuck
sure."
different animals.
Why are they bullet ants? They're the size of bullets?
No, because it's the most painful ass. It feels
Bite?
like getting shot.
Oh my god.
The bite.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
If you put your dick in that, would it be bitten off?
No, there's actually tribes that do it.
Just because it makes your dick swell and get bigger.
The tribe called Quest.
Wait, really? Literally?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
We
that's
should
why I'm
find
doing it.
it. To make your dick balloon up.
Yeah, yeah. Just showing a girl like, check this out. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is
There's
like
a big
edema.
swollen.
yeah.
Just the elephant man penis?
Yeah, it looks like you put the fucking eggplant in a Vitamix.
Have you seen those big ass there's like people that have like the biggest dicks ever and they just look so weird and swollen.
What do
Oh,
you
you mean the people who do like the saline injections?
Yeah.
I found a YouTube channel or a YouPorn channel that some German guy that does saline injections, and then he has this weird like Malaysian pygmy wife that has these giant balloon tits,
Oh god.
and then he just sort of like limply.
They don't even get hard. Yeah.
no,
those
yeah,
dicks-
his dick's completely useless.
Oh my
And he
god.
just sort of rubs it on her like cartoonish tits, and she sits there with this toothy fucking smile.
Oh god.
And then, like she looks like an invalid, like a mental, you know.
Oh
like-
no.
Yeah.
That's love, yo.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they found each other. What is that guy
Yes.
gonna do? Fuck a normal person?
Well, he chose to make his dick that way.
Yeah. Well, she chose to make her tits that way.
That's true.
I'm
But you don't
assuming.
use tits to fuck. Tits are a secondary fuck organ. You need that dick, dude.
Yeah.
You need that fucking hoggaroo.
Well, I kind of want to get saline injections in my brain. You know,
Make your
have
brain
like
big.
a like a pinky in the brain. Saline cranium. That shit would be fucking cool, dude.
My ass hurts. I have to shit, guys.
Yeah. So shit. We can stop. This episode isn't going anywhere else.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What? How much time?
We're at 55 minutes.
Okay.
Let's do a quick review of the movie Logan.
All right.
Okay, without me since I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Can I take? I did see it. Should I take this into
Wolverine
the bathroom?
is back. No, you can't.
Oh, fuck.
He's got claws now. You thought
No, he's always had claws.
He has claws in this one. I thought it was.
No, he's always had claws.
they
That's his
add a
move.
claw every movie.
He has 4 now.
He has one coming out of his
It's like
dick.
the every time there's an extra blade on.
I drew a cartoon like that one time. It's like Wolverine, like just like strapped to a chair, and like Professor X is consoling him, and he's like, "There's something wrong with my bones," and then like dicks come out of his, just burst out of his.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's Edward penis hands. Why isn't there Wolverine with dick things? That's a
Nick
porno. Dude.
invented.
Let's make that.
There was. I literally just said it was a cartoon. That
But
I
like
drew
a live
years
action
ago.
porno, dude.
I gotta start. I'm gonna start drawing again.
You are shockingly good at drawing. Ah, my fucking ass. This turd is coming out of my ass forcibly.
So just
dude.
go shit, dude.
Just go shit.
Finish this
The
without me.
episode's done. The final note is, guys, don't forget that I am a multimedia, multi-talented artist. I can draw, I can paint, I can sing, I can dance.
He's like the Beyonce of Cumtown.
Yeah. If you have any interest, please contact my agent Ari Steinstein at the Steinstein Media Group.
Oh yeah. You're with Steinstein.
I'm with Steinstein.
Oh, who's your guy at Steinstein?
Ari
Steinstein.
Yeah.
Who else is at that company?
Benjamin Steinstein. Joshua Steinstein.
Are they related, or they just have the same last name?
Coincidence.
Coincidence.
Total Cohen Incidents is their sister company.
Oh, Cohen Incidents
Cohen
Media.
Incidents Media.
Yeah. I've seen some of their stuff.
Yeah, and it's a coincidence that everybody at that company is Jewish. It's just a coincidence. Fuck. Yeah, that's a good bit.
All right, yeah, we closed out strong.
All right, good night. So, yeah, we're back.
Back in the fucking trap, dude. I
Back
missed
in
it.
New York fucking city.
Back at the
did it.
Anthony Cumia Studios.
Top of the
little.
what's Ant been up to? Is that
Probably
I feel
nothing
like
good.
This is like another reunion episode, I guess. So, but it has to be a banger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Nick, you got molested anytime recently?
No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start another beef with the
With the ant?
Yeah.
With the whole
So we're gonna make up that he said. Look, I
Anything you make up, he's probably said.
yeah, this is going to be a toughie.
yeah.
He said, actually,
I heard Ant the other night said the only black people he likes are the African warlords that eat their enemies. And I don't know if I agree with that, Ant. You know, grow up, okay? Why don't you, just diversify your worldview?
That's right.
Actually, that might be the most. There's probably a woke take out there. That's like it's colonial to say that Africans shouldn't eat their enemies. They're like, look, dude. First of all, you don't know albinos, okay? You don't know if they're made out of magic. So if you dismember and eat an albino, personally, I think it's very British Empire of you to say that that's not something that should be done. And then white people start eating albinos. Then we have to,
yeah.
and then Lena
appropriative.
Dunham has to tell white people it's wrong for you to eat albinos because you're stealing culture.
After she does it for 6
Yeah,
months.
she does it for 8 years. She has a show called Eating Albinos on HBO. She's like, I can eat as many albinos as I want, and I'm still beautiful. I've become a fat piece of shit from eating albinos. Don't take my picture; it steals my soul. That's the only way. That's the only way Lena Dunham will stop taking naked pictures is when she culturally appropriates soul stealing, photography soul stealing from African people.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn, boys. Yeah, we're out here. We're in fucking Brooklyn. It's fucking Easter Sunday.
An Easter Sunday to remember. You remember that Mitchell and Webb look sketch?
No.
They're the homeless guys that have schizophrenia and they think they're like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I
No,
love
no,
that.
no,
I love that sketch. Yeah, they're like
It's such a
drunk
good
all
show.
the time.
Dude, let's turn off the podcast and just watch Mitchell and Webb look.
Okay.
I mean that the Nazi sketch is I think the best sketch ever
Such
made.
a good fucking sketch.
Yeah.
I think
But
Yeah.
that's not even their best sketch. That's like the first sketch in like the first episode.
Really?
I think it might be their first.
Get the fuck
yeah,
outta here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know it's in the pilot.
That's why people reference that one all the time as their best one, and it's like it's a good sketch, but
Yeah.
I mean that show is amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, honestly. I've just seen that sketch in like a couple
and you've
random
never
ones.
watched Peep Show?
I've watched Peep Show, just Peep Show,
I
but
love
not all
it.
the way through.
Yeah, I love. It's my favorite.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I love just a scumbag that you can't... Like, you think a pussy has to be a good person, but no. A pussy can also just be a deplorable human being.
an absolutely
Yeah.
terrible human.
Which is kind of like... That is sort of me 50% of the time.
I know people.
And the other 50, I'm an alpha who fucks and does everything he wants.
People talk like Mark Corrigan is like such a fucking sociopath, but I have those thoughts frequently.
Oh, 100.
Yeah.
Well, we're bad people. Is the
Well,
reason.
yeah, I guess we're bad people.
For sure.
Yeah.
You guys have any... You don't give a fuck about Easter, Adam, because you're a Jew, because you actually... You
I
did
like
have a
eating.
role
I like
in
eating
it.
chocolates.
The chocolates are tight. Do you
Yeah.
ever get the
I
little
like
orange,
finding chocolates and then eating them.
the little orange joints?
Dude, I want to go look for eggs.
You want to go
What if I just
at a fertility clinic?
crashed a children's egg hunt?
If you go to Central Park, a bunch of people do that shit. Like they have little kid Easter egg hunts. We could just go crash them shits.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Let's go right now.
Chocolate rabbits are bullshit. All the Easter related. I think we've talked about
Peeps
this.
are gross.
Yeah,
to me.
Peeps
can
are
suck this
disgusting.
dick.
Easter has particularly shitty candy.
The fucking
The
okay. I don't
Cadbury
think
eggs are good.
I don't like the cream, but the offshoots, the caramels, the peanut butters.
Oh, sort of the
I'm in, baby.
remixes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm 100% in.
Nah, I think that shit's gross.
No, your dick's small.
The Reese's egg it's too much peanut butter cup.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
not
a
enough
horrible
chocolate to
take.
peanut butter.
I love the peanut butter ratio.
You like the ratio.
I
on
like
that.
sometimes. Here's what I'll do.
It's
I'll
I don't
take-
mind. It's
I'll
not
take
about
some
the
of chocolate
ratio.
off.
It's not about the ratio. It's just like you're a fucking glutton. I mean,
I am a
Reese's
glutton.
minis are the right size.
There's too much chocolate and not enough peanut butter. with the
Reese's
minis.
minis. You're saying
The minis
That's-
can suck my dick.
I'm talking about you're
Wait,
eating
you're
too
talking
much
about
fucking
Reese
candy.
PC?
Yeah, if you eat an entire like a whole sleeve of Reese's, you know, with the 4-cup deal,
it's a lot of cups.
you're out of your fucking mind.
Well, yeah, it's
Force
for
a little
sharing.
indulgent.
It's
Yeah.
for sharing.
And the egg and the tree are both that size.
That's true. Yeah, I would always have. We would have the little orange fucking chocolate.
You ever
know
see
the
that
chocolate
big cup
oranges?
that they make? Like the novelty one they
hell
sell in like
yeah.
airports and shit.
The big Reese
The big
Peanut butter
ass
cup?
cup. It's a
Do you mean
huge
like
cup.
50 pounder?
You say Reese too, right?
Yeah.
Reese's.
People say Reese's.
Reese's?
Yeah.
No, they
I've
either
always
say
said
Reese's, Reese's or Reese's.
Yes.
Reese's.
They don't
Reese's.
say Rhesus. That's a type of monkey.
Reese's.
Reese's.
Reese. Yeah, and
Reese's.
then
Reese's.
and then the little M&Ms are Reese Pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call 'em.
You mean when you do the bit I do on stage on the podcast?
You do that on stage?
I've been doing that joke for like
Yes.
7 years.
7 years?
Probably.
100%.
I don't listen
He's
to your
done it.
act,
He's
dude.
done it also on the show.
On
too.
the show in front of you, probably
Multiple times.
Probably no. You know what? More than multiple. I mean, at minimum,
Especially DC.
At minimum 25 times. You've sat there and watched. me
Remember
do
when
that
Adam?
thing.
All right, well,
remember when we had
I'll
Ben
change-
O'Brien on and he talked about how Wham City did a joke about when Harry met Sally and being edited in, and then the next episode when Ben left, Adam told that story like it was his joke.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I
You were
didn't.
like, you know what I want to do, and then you just described exactly what the video Wham City does.
All right, I'll change the subject. I'll change the subject.
Fucking thief.
Yeah, you're
yo,
a thief and a coward.
But the
I
br-
fucking love Easter though, man.
but the breakfast?
yeah. Don't do
the
my pussy eating
breakfast?
jokes, dude.
Pussy eating's a low impact activity, folks.
Come on, don't give away the punchlines. I
Yeah.
gotta get on Fallon with that pussy eating joke.
No, but seriously, I'm just surprised they have guns at the zoo.
Fuck, man. I fucking miss. I'm not at home for the first time on Easter. We have those big ass fucking Greek Easter. It's so gluttonous, dude.
It's like a whole goat on a spit.
Oh yeah, a couple goats, a couple lambs.
Lambs.
Wait, did you go home already?
No, I'm just not going.
When is Greek Easter?
It's actually the same one this year. Rarely it happens.
Is it a different calendar?
Yeah, it's on some different bullshit calendar. But fucking dude, we got tsureki, this fucking sweet bread, and I would just take a half loaf of that bitch and just eat so much chocolate. Breakfast was so goddamn good.
Chocolate on the bread.
Oh yeah, you break off a little
Nutella?
fucking piece. Nah, not Nutella. Actual chocolate, actual Easter chocolate, and you used to eat a whole fucking half loaf of that bitch. Oh, it was beautiful. And then I would get sick as a child every year because I would just overeat fucking lamb and.
I'm glad that stopped.
Yeah, I've learned moderation since then.
Glad you learned that lesson. That doesn't happen ananymore.
My parents used to give out toothbrushes on Halloween.
Huh?
My parents used to give out toothbrushes on
Oh,
Halloween.
your family
That
sucks.
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Brand
gay as hell.
cereal.
That's brutal.
They give out cereal?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, also, if we have any Greek listeners, so what you say for Easter is Christos Anesti, which means God is risen. But Poutsos Anesti?
Put
That
sauce on nasty?
Poutsos Anesti.
Put sauce on nasty.
Poutsos Anesti means my dick has risen. So
Yeah.
that's a little tidbit for everyone. We're multilingual doing dick jokes out this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So just Poutsos Anesti, everyone. That means my
Put
dick has
sauce
risen.
on nasty.
put sauce on it.
Poutsos Anesti.
Like North Korea, they got 2 types of missiles, and one of them is the typo dong.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, the typo dong, and then the other one is no dong.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, hey, what type of dong you got? I got no dong. I'm genderless.
Who's on first
Yeah.
with Korean missiles?
They're literally like bombing us with ICBMs, and we're just like, which one do you use? The no dong one? Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, Kim Jong-un ain't gonna do shit.
They tested that missile.
Will it hit?
First, they showed off those ICBMs, and then they tested the missile. Like, so it doesn't like
you think
the
he
only
can
way.
hit LA?
What's that?
You can hit LA?
No, the missile immediately blew up. But I mean, yeah. Well, you're talking about in the last 10 years, they've like tested a bunch of
That's true.
like, it's like, oh wow, it didn't work. But I mean, I'm sure they'll develop the technology eventually.
I don't know, man. Don't they like not have food and shit?
A lot of
pale.
people are like starving to
Some-
death, but that doesn't. I mean,
Yeah.
they can keep a weapons program going.
Didn't his dad didn't he fuck Kim Jong Il? Didn't he fucking he had like Hennessy and shit, right? Like he loved the bulls. And
He loved Mickey Mouse too. He had
Yeah.
like the world's biggest Mickey Mouse collection.
Well, the last like
Disney movies.
diplomatic
That's tight.
crisis we had with North Korea, fucking Dennis Rodman went over there and solved it.
He solved it. Yeah.
Dennis Rodman rules, dude. His dad's like Filipino, and he went back to the Philippines to play basketball, and his dad didn't even show up, dude. Can you believe that shit?
Rodman?
Yeah.
Dude, he's so cool. He was like the first trans.
Is he trans or was
No,
he just?
but he wore dresses all the time.
But he fucked Madonna in a dress. Does that count as being gay?
He was gender fluid.
He was gender
like
fluid.
Prince.
Nah, Prince wasn't gender fluid. Prince was a
was
man.
absolutely gender fluid.
No, dude.
He was his own gender.
That's true.
That's
All right, you got me there.
It could not be any more gender fluid than that.
Nah, dude, he's a man. He just dresses in
But
little...
Prince and
He
Bo-
had his own symbol that was like, "This is my gender." What are you
I
talking
think that was
about?
his name. Though.
Yeah, that was his name, dude.
Yeah, I know, but it's a gender symbol.
Oh yeah, it was. It looked
was
like a
based off
play
of one of
on the arrow and circle thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But wasn't
I
that
got
to
you.
get out of a fucking contract?
Yeah. Yeah, so he just went by that stupid ass
Dude,
symbol.
Prince probably fucked... Who do you think has fucked the most in the world? Prince is up there, dude.
Who's fucked the most?
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Not
As
as much...
more importantly, who cares, dude?
You
Let's
don't
get back
care?
on a serious topic.
All
North
right.
Korea.
North Korea.
What are our options?
I say they drop us in there, okay, with a Black Hawk,
Yeah.
and we got bazookas, and then we fucking...
I think we should send some woke comedians.
Yeah, I think we
Skull.
should send Seth Rogen.
Obviously, just sending the entire Navy to sit off their shores won't do anything. So the only
true.
answer, you can't scare them, but you can send a bunch of aggrieved bloggers,
Yes.
Send Lindy.
yeah, to make them feel bad about everything that they've ever done.
They're all crying.
Yeah. We're so sorry.
You think we get Kim Jong-un fired?
Yeah,
You
so
know,
that's what we do.
we just
Maybe we'll go
do a
find
tweet
old tweets of his.
Yeah. That's the secret, guys. Why don't we just do that to Putin too? Fucking, we solved it, dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
We'll
if Sadie beats North Korea, that'd be so cool.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be careful with those coordinated harassment campaigns coming out of your mouth, dude.
Yeah,
I know.
dude.
I've already made 2 in the last 2 weeks.
You've made
Yeah.
some powerful enemies.
So
dude.
when is that Chapo out with
It's
you?
out, yeah.
Talking about
I
what's
mean,
her name?
it's the same story I told on Cumtown.
Sarah Lerner.
Yeah, I can't believe she did the
Yeah,
Hillary
that's her
account. That shit sucks
Yeah,
so
the one-
bad.
You know, her middle
It's funny
name.
because
Her middle name is That'll.
You guys always
Yeah,
always
punch her in the
say
face. Yeah.
when I
Would you shut the fuck up and just let that joke hit? Jesus Christ.
all right, say your joke.
Sarah That'll Learner. That's
Oh,
very funny.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry, sir.
Instead of telling the story for the third time.
No, I'm just
Just
saying.
let people riff for once. No, I just want to
Let
say
the boys
it again.
out. Let the boys hang their dongs out.
the floor.
That's what.
You know what's crazy about that song? Who's going around stopping these bodies from hitting the floor? Who's like, a body falling? I'm going to stop it. That's a key to successful stand-up comedy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make fun of a song.
Take a song that no one was actually listening to because
That's
who
right.
cares, and complain about
Well,
it.
it also really works if you. The best thing to do is take a song a black person wrote and made funny on purpose,
Yeah.
and just you assume a black person can't be funny and ironic on purpose.
I love it.
So you just say, "What the fuck is 2 Chainz talking about?" and then take all the credit for it. That's the best kind.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
dude.
think of a lyric, but I can't right now.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's pretty good.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Who's you? Who's calling me?
Before I left LA, I went to I saw Danzig's house.
Oh hell yeah!
He lives in L.A.
Yeah.
That's so
Where
weird.
did you think he lived? Hell.
Jersey? No, I thought he lived in New Jersey.
center of
I
the
thought, oh man, I did.
No, he's a Jersey guy.
I could have sworn Danzig lived in hell.
It's
on the
so
top
funny
of a
his name is
mountain.
Glenn.
in a fucking castle, a black ass castle.
Well, I mean,
He's like 5'3", right?
yeah, and he's like so obsessed with being like spooky or whatever.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's so scared.
Well, he just let his house turn into like absolute shit. So
It's got like vines.
it's got weeds growing all over it, and like the siding's all fucked.
Where does
up
he live
and-
in L.A.?
In Los Feliz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a nice neighborhood.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah. East side.
So he just doesn't keep it at all. It's completely unkempt.
It's, yeah,
and
it's all
shitty looking.
fucked up. Like the
Yeah.
blinds in the window are all fucked up.
That's. Are you
Is it
sure
a
he
big
just
house?
doesn't live there?
I mean, no, not particularly.
No.
Is
but
Danzig? Does he even live there? Maybe he just left the property.
he might have like moved somewhere else because I mean, everyone you go by it and it's like that's where Glenn Danzig lives, and I mean, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that like has a sense of humor about anything at all.
That's
He doesn't
true.
seem like the kind of guy that lives in L.A. That's very strange.
okay. Well, he does. I don't know.
That's weird. That's a fun fact, I guess.
Yeah, a guy in the music business. Who would have thought he'd live in
a
LA?
celebrity lives in Los Angeles.
Who's rich?
That's insane. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Glenn's never been about celebrity culture, you know? He just lives his life his way. You know? He's
I love
pale.
the damn misfits.
My
the
goal is
devil.
to be the Glenn Danzig of podcasts.
Of being gay.
Yeah, just be somebody that takes themselves way too seriously.
That's our problem, dude. We're too self-serious around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, first of all, I am the most evil man in podcasting, and anyone who says I'm not evil,
Let's rebrand.
I'm gonna
as
get
horror
pretty
villains.
pissed off about it. I'm gonna get really annoyed if you say I'm not evil.
Oh yeah.
To the extent that I destroy my own house, so people think a pumpkin lives there. Oh, so whose house is that? Is that a jack-o'-lantern's house? What is spooky house? He's basically like he's like fucking.
There's a ghoul live
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's like a 9-year-old boy's
He's like
idea.
into Halloween.
Yeah, he's like a 9-year-old boy's idea of like what's cool.
Yeah.
But then he became famous young.
Right.
I mean,
right.
basically, a lot of like musicians
That
are
happened-
like
yeah, for
child
sure.
stars.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So they continue thinking all that dumbass shit is cool forever. But yeah, he's
Yeah,
like a
like-
60-year-old man that's like, boo.
Yeah, that shit is weird. I mean, Steven Tyler's the weirdest fucking one, just wearing scarves and shit,
Yeah.
looking gay as hell. but I would fuck his daughter. So
Liv Tyler.
Oh,
It's
Liv.
not his daughter.
Liv, you know
What?
No,
You know her.
it's
It's
Todd
Todd
Rundgren's
Rundgren's
daughter.
But you know her middle name is to suck dick. But no, that's not the story. It's actually
what?
Steven Tyler's daughter.
Wait, Todd Rundgren raised
Who's
her?
Todd Rundgren
Who's Todd
raised her?
Rundgren?
He's
Todd
a rock
Rundgren's-
guy.
He's a musician.
Yeah. He's a pretty good
He
musician.
does that. I don't want to work. I want to bang on my dick all day. That's all.
Yeah.
I want to bang other guys all day.
Oh, that's it. So it
I
was
just want to
some
fuck.
groupie in the 70s
Let
was
me
like
suck your
fucking a lot of
father's
rock guys.
penis. Let me suck your father's penis.
That's Sugar Ray.
That's right.
Yeah, that's not Steven Tyler.
Sucking on a penis.
Just want to fuck.
California, California, eating cum.
What were we doing
Dude.
before? Sucking out of my dick.
I love how like all the people in California that are like, oh yeah, well California's just gonna leave the union. Good luck with everything. We produce all the agriculture in the country, and it's like none of the people saying that are farmers.
Also-
Like, all those farmers.
Also,
Probably
there's
voted
no
for Donald
water.
Trump.
Yeah, where are you gonna get that fucking water?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers don't want to leave the union.
Yeah, the farmers hate you.
Also, aren't they always? Don't they always talk about joining Canada? And it's like,
Yeah, you would have to join
No,
Mexico.
no, it's like
where should you should join the white fucking the country you have no geographical link to, or the actual country we stole you from
Yeah, yeah.
that's full of fucking brown people.
Yeah, yeah,
fuck
they-
you,
Why don't you want to
California.
join
they would
fucking
never
Mexico?
consider that. They would never consider that. No, I think the fantasy is that they join up with like New York. That it's like New York.
Probably like
and Cal-
Seattle.
No, let me tell you, as a native New Yorker myself, I fucking hate you, California. You will never be a part of New York.
You're
never
barely
gonna-
a native New Yorker, dude.
Yeah, I'm a native New Yorker.
You fucking were born here and then you got whisked
I live-
away
I
to
live
a
here-
gay-ass little suburb.
I
Nick
live here. I've lived here for
Gabagool
35 years. Okay, and California will never be one of the 9 boroughs. No, there's 9 boroughs,
There's-
11 towns.
Yep.
That's the New York
We
number.
got the Bronx, Queens,
Staten Island.
Staten Island, Philadelphia,
Philly, our
Boston
little-
Market.
Have you guys ever hung out in Staten Island?
Never in my life.
Dude, it's like the island, the cool island vibes.
The Shallon Allen.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty chill
Oh,
down
is it?
there.
They just got a lot of hammocks and shit. Everyone's wearing
Yeah, yeah,
Hawaiian
yeah.
shirts.
It's like
On
sort
the
of
aisle.
a Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville kind of vibe.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Staten Island.
Staten Island, man.
Yeah,
Irie.
we did that bit already. So
Did we?
We probably did.
We definitely did.
So, what are the
Please
other
don't
boroughs?
repeat yourself.
I
on
got
the
to
show.
5. What are the other boroughs?
Radio Shack.
Pussyville.
Yeah.
Radio Shack.
Radio Shack.
Pizza.
FYE. Remember that place?
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
yeah, yeah.
What about Suncoast?
Remember Tower Rec? Oh, Suncoast that was for people who like beat off too much.
Guilty.
Yeah.
What do you mean? In what sense was it? For people?
Suncoast sold like DVD box sets and fucking
They
like
sold a bunch of
posters and
DVDs.
shit.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Like hookups T-shirts.
What's hookups?
It was that like early or like mid '90s like hentai shirt thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
There was
that's
a
right,
skate
that's
brand.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
I love hentai.
It was like girls, cartoon girls with big jugs.
That's my favorite genre of art.
It's pretty cool.
That and dogs playing various card games.
That
Those
is
are my
pretty
two
tight.
favorite genres of art.
I went to a dog card game retrospective the other day. The MoMA.
I want to go to museums and shit. I want to go to the park. Let's talk about our plans for the fucking summer, boys. Because first of all, we've never seen. I say we go see Billy Joel at some point. Okay,
Yeah.
that's one thing.
Why?
Yeah,
Just
at-
because Dave and Lewis just went to see Billy Joel?
At the Garden.
Did
Of course they did. That's where you're getting this.
No, it's not. I've said this
Jesus
on.
Christ, you got to fucking
I've said
shit
this
on,
on
every
the
fucking
podcast
fun
before.
plan.
Yeah, because they're not your plans.
Bitch, I said this
All
in
I care-
California.
no.
Suck my dick.
The only thing I care
said
about-
let's go see
Every
fucking
other-
The only
Billy
thing I
Joel.
care about is originality, and both of you guys have a severe lack of what I would call hanging out integrity.
Dude, you just got to fucking...
Steal hanging out ideas.
How
You're a-
fucking
you're a
dare
hanging
you.
out hipster.
Listen, here's
Yeah.
one thing.
A
Do not
purist.
lump me in with Adam.
A purist.
Okay, because
No, what do
Adam
you mean? Now you're
100%
abandoning me?
steal. Yeah,
He's
you
the
do
enemy.
steal. You do steal hanging out ideas.
I steal hanging out ideas?
Well, we have the Ben O'Brien thing. We have you on record. We have something you said earlier today. However, don't
What?
accuse me of fucking stealing the idea of going to a Billy Joel concert. Like fucking Lewis and Dave are the only people who ever said
They
it.
literally just went 2 days ago.
I said it in California, bitch. And I didn't.
What's your favorite Billy Joel album?
It's just the one where they do doo-wop.
I like
The one that the longest time is on.
Stormfront is
The
the best
neo-Nazi
Billy Joel.
one.
Yeah. Stormfront is the best.
Okay,
Billy
we
Joel
definitely
album.
did that bit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, 100. There's no maybe.
Well, we've definitely talked about Billy Joel as the person in this room that it comes anywhere close to actually being a Billy Joel fan.
First of all, motherfucker,
God!
When are you gonna check us?
God.
Are you gonna, did you just?
Oh
by the
my
way, did you just
God.
say you like Billy Joel? Name 5 of his songs to me right now in real life.
God!
Yes.
Nick's the biggest
did.
Billy Joel
You're
head,
such
dude.
a fucking bitch.
Oh,
dude.
he was a
First of
Billy
all-
Joel fan before it was cool to like Billy Joel.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I was trying.
What are you talking
to
about?
rattle off
He
a
was-
list.
You're trying to suck up to me by pretending you want to go.
We're
see
trying
Billy
to
Joel.
suck up to you.
Suck up to
Are
you?
you fucking kidding
You
me?
want to earn my. You want to earn my favor.
What a piece of shit! You're a piece of garbage. Go back
Suck
to
my
LA,
fucking dick,
fucking
bitch.
piece of shit.
I was trying to rattle off a list of fun summertime ideas, and I didn't even get through one.
Okay, we're gonna go see Billy Joel. We're gonna start the Legion of Skanks podcast. We're gonna start the Real Ass Dude podcast. We're gonna start the Dave Part of the Problem podcast.
Oh yeah, that one I do love.
Shout out to the Real
libertarianism.
Ass Dude podcast. That was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
We're gonna get Red Eye canceled.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me.
Wow.
How it's kind of weird that show got canceled, considering that it's like
They didn't pay anyone.
it couldn't get worse than
Yeah.
it's been.
I know.
What did they replace it with? Just like
Infomercials
Gotta
for
call
fake
it
dick
bars
pills?
and tones.
Yeah.
It's like boo.
Yeah, the national anthem.
Yeah.
Isn't that
A
what
new
used to
national
happen?
anthem. It's a recording of Bill O'Reilly sexually harassing women. Nice legs, you fucking pinhead. You know, back in my day, a woman like you knew her place. It's gonna be fun to get sexually harassed by him.
Oh yeah,
Bill,
dude.
by Bill O.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a
Yeah.
lot of raw sexual energy.
Yeah.
What do you think?
course
He's
he
Come here and undo my zipper.
Is he getting fired? What's going on?
No, they're just losing mad advertisers, but they're standing by his side.
Stand by your man, dude.
Stand by Bill.
This is a witch hunt, dude.
Dude, Bill went to college with Howard.
We definitely talked about that.
All right, sorry. That's the coolest thing I know about him.
Yeah, I don't know what other fun summertime activities there are. Other
Going
than
to the beach.
Ball
wearing
game.
wearing shorts.
Shorts is good.
Adam went too far. Those
Oh
are
yeah.
you got. Those are
seeing so
disgusting
much thigh.
shorts.
What do you mean disgusting shorts? They're athletic shorts.
They're not
You
athletic.
look like
First
shit,
of all,
dude.
you lack the athletic physique to wear any type of short. and
you
make-
don't have.
judge
You
my
literally.
physique,
You literally
all right?
do not have hamstrings.
Yeah.
You just have the front of your legs.
What do you
There's
mean?
no back. There is no back.
What is
whatsoever.
this?
That's the front.
Your thigh looks like a wrist.
Yeah. Your ankles and your thighs are the same exact size.
This is
your
just-
your legs are the same size from dick to foot, dude.
Yeah. Your legs look like crayons.
This is just a sporty look that I'm bringing
For
out.
you, it looks like you're wearing stilts. You
That's
have
the
no
thing. I feel like I get racisted by members of the POC community when they accuse white people of wearing shorts too early. It's
Speak
like-
on it, brother.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
Preach.
Speak on it.
Preach.
No, it's like
Oh,
that's
no,
a
Nick
very
is back on his bullshit.
that's a very hack
Lord
joke.
forgive him.
to
It is
say,
hack for sure.
Oh wow, that's how you know white people at Groundhog Day they're wearing shorts immediately. It's like,
Groundhog Day.
yeah, I'm
Whose
sorry
bit is
that
that?
I managed to get my shorts out of storage before you.
Whose bit is that?
What?
Martin Luther King? Who
Yeah,
came
Martin
up with
Luther
that?
Martin Lawrence King Jr.
One day, I had a dream last night that one day white people are going to be wearing shorts way too early.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go shorts. I bought. Oh, I didn't tell this. I didn't even buy white jeans, but I'm gonna be wearing white jeans, looking like Rick Ross with no shirt on all summer. But I was at fucking Macy's, and there was a fucking there was a false alarm of a shooting in Penn Station, so they evacuated.
They tasered some guy and then it caused a stampede.
Yeah, it was wild, dude. And I was at Macy's at the time, and they evacuated us, and I was just trying on jeans. Your boy may or may not have,
Just walked out.
for legal purposes, walked out of Macy's.
But what about the security tag?
I got it. I may or may not have to figure out how to get those off. So if anybody knows how
Go
to
on
get,
YouTube.
I don't want to fuck up my white jeans, dude. I gotta look like Rick Ross.
It'd be funnier if
just
you
get
were
that-
mid-changing and you just had to leave nude. I was like, I was thought it'd be like a funny sketch where it's like you get like roommates or whatever, and the smoke detector goes off or whatever in the apartment, and then one roommate just runs out of his room and out of the apartment completely naked, and is just standing outside.
It's
just
like,
waiting for
I
the
just
fire
burned some
department.
chicken, man.
He's like waiting for the fire department.
Screaming naked.
What are you doing? Get out of the apartment. There's a fire. It's like 3 PM. The police show up. He's like, thank God you're here.
Arrest him for public nudity.
He's wearing a gimp outfit from
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
That'd be a fun sketch.
Let's write it, dude.
I was talking about it the other day. I thought it'd be funny to do like an Al Jolson performance.
Oh yeah.
I already blew this story by telling you guys
do it.
No,
earlier.
it's good.
Yeah, so like it's Al Jolson, and he's like, or like a blackface performer in like the 40s, and then like part of his makeup comes off, and everyone in the audience is like, boo! And the idea is that none of them realize that it wasn't actually a black person. They're like, that's racist. What the fuck is this?
It would be funny if they sent if like cops in the 30s or whatever, the 1800s, sent undercover cops into the black community in blackface. That they thought that it was just seamless.
Yeah.
There was no way they could tell them apart.
It'd be funny. It'd be like a Chinese guy
Now
who
we're
paints
talking.
his face white, and then he tricks his way into the blackface community, and then he's wearing blackface on top of the white makeup.
top of the
Double,
white.
like
Yeah.
a race gobstopper.
I hate that my mind just immediately went to how bad that is for his skin.
Yes,
Yeah.
the oil paint.
It's got to be awful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's shoe polish.
Another restrictive, terrible thing my parents used to do is not let me get my face painted at birthday parties
Why?
because it was bad for my skin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking
Did you
weird, dude.
did you have childhood acne at age like
I was on Accutane, bruh.
age
you were?
7?
No, but it wasn't bad then. But like in high school, it was real bad.
Dude, I used to get pimples on my fucking stomach and ass cheeks,
really.
but not on my face at all.
Is that
No,
from
I
your
got it
birth
real
control
bad.
medicine that you were taking? Does your eating problem get so bad you start eating birth control?
Wasn't
I thought they were candies.
Oh, yeah.
wasn't Klebold on Accutane?
He was on birth control.
He was on
Klebold.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Are you saying that Dylan Klebold was trans?
Wait, who's Klebold?
I have big news for the
Columbine
blaming
boy.
things on other people community. this is going to go over great on the forums.
Holy shit. You could, man. It's a shame Nicole Mullen's still not around. You could probably do some shit like that. Just
What?
call.
Blame.
Say someone was trans and see how much traction you could get.
Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't understand. What's the point?
To be fun.
Yeah.
To have a nice little. Do a nice little excursion.
Yeah.
What was the point of saying Chinese people use a different New Year?
The
whatever.
joke there is that like you would think that they just don't know that it's
Yeah.
that it's a month late.
Yeah.
They're like, it was a month ago.
Fuck. Yeah, man. So I'm trying to be tropical. I want to go to the beach. I want to wear Hawaiians. I want to wear nice loud colors. Get
Dude,
my
my-
dick sucked on a hammock.
My freshman year, a roommate in college had 5 Hawaiian shirts, and he was on a circuit. He wore them
smart.
different one every day, and he had
Smart.
one that was his weekend Hawaiian shirt.
Uh-oh. Did it really go in? Was it awesome?
He was saying that it was because it's Tommy Bahama. It said it was
The
the
good
nicest
shit.
one. It was the good
Tommy
shit.
Bahama
yeah.
is so expensive. I wanted to buy some ironically, and I was at fucking Macy's. That shit's like $120 a shirt.
Well, it's for the weekend. That's why. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
this guy, Dave Hartman. He used to have a lisp, and he used to wear those 3/4 cargo pants, but to the mid calf area. And he got really into smoking weed.
Smoking weed.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Hey, Adam, you want to smoke a little salvia? You want to smoke some
The
weed?"
mid calf sock is probably that one's never been cool.
Never.
Mid-calf
No one can pull that
sock?
off. Occasionally, there's basketball players that do it, and they look cool, but
Yeah.
that's it.
I think if you get
Speaking
a
of which,
cool-
shouts out to Giannis Antetokounmpo, Cumtown's #1 favorite basketball player.
I think-
the pride of Greek basketball. He will win an MVP one day, and he just beat the fucking little dick ass Toronto Raptors. He had 28 points, led all scores. Yanni, I love him, dude.
emphatic
Greek basketball, bitch.
Yeah, I guess it's
Fuck the
cool.
Lakers, Adam.
I mean, whatever.
Shouts out to Giannis. Anyway, that's Stavi Sports Minute. And we're back.
Nick, what are you feeling for the NBA playoffs?
The way I usually do. I've gotten so tired of predicting things.
Who are you rooting for?
Because no one listens to me. I'm always right about these sort of things.
Yeah.
I called 9/11 literally 15 minutes before it happened. I remember I was in
7th grade.
I was in math
Stood
class.
up in class.
I was in math class, and I was like, Arabs are going to kill a bunch of people. And they're like, not again. Stop doing this. And then, lo and behold, the towers came down. Now, does that make my 365 other predictions prior to that incorrect? Every day of the year, 24/7? No, it doesn't.
No, absolutely not.
I remember like just knowing nothing at all about Muslim people prior to 9/11.
Yeah, I think I just knew racist shit from Greek people.
Yeah, I had friends that were Muslim, but it's like, I don't know.
I just thought they were all Aladdin, basically. I just thought of Jafar and Aladdin and shit.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
And turbans.
Yeah. And then you were like, wow, they're evil, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just, there was a real cool hate crime that happened in Baltimore right after 9/11. These people just had a convenience store called the Coco Mart. Just some old guy who I think, again, was Indian.
Mm-hmm. He's Sikh?
Yeah, he was just an old, and they just fucking Dundalk piece of shit beat the fuck out of him because of 9/11. They were just like...
Well, after the Zimmerman case... There was like teenagers going around beating up Mexicans. They were like, "That's for Trayvon." It's like illegal immigrants getting beat up. They're like, "I do not understand."
Hell yeah, dude! That's the way you fucking show people.
Yeah. That's what we need to do to North Korea. We need to bomb a bunch of illegal immigrants.
Let's start beating up Koreans, dude.
Yeah.
To show who's boss.
Well, if we bomb the Japanese, and be like, "That's what you get for being Korean," then that's how you make them learn. Wow, aren't you glad we didn't take notes before this episode?
Yeah.
To figure out things to talk about.
I got something we can talk about right here.
What's that?
I'm grabbing my penis.
No, I am.
They can't see that though.
I know.
Now I am.
I'm the one doing it, guys. What movies have come out? I guess I saw. I tried to watch a movie, Lion.
What was that? It was with Slumdog Millionaire?
I don't know. I turned it off in 5 minutes.
Should we go to the movies?
I tried to watch La La Land on the plane to L.A. and I turned it off after 40 seconds.
More like Blah Blah Land. More like Blah Blah Bland.
I didn't.
You're listening to movie reviews with a sexless, catty gay man. I'm 38 years old. I've had HIV since 1992, and I do movie reviews. La La Land, more like Blah Blah Bland. I don't think I'm going to top that. Moonlight, more like Snooze Light. I don't think so. I'm checking out on this one.
What'd you think of Logan?
Rogue One, more like Rogue No Fun. Logan, more like Blows Skin.
Blows Skin?
Blows. The movie blows. I guess he wouldn't say that. Logan, more like Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan. You guys want to go see Power Rangers?
Power Rangers, more like
Power Bottom.
Power Bottom Rangers. They all like just go into each other's asses. That's how they form that big monster.
It's a huge goatee. That's what they fucking and it absorbs the monster.
Yeah. Well, they form a willing human centipede. Yeah, they're like the Power Bottom Rangers team assembles into the human centipede, and it's like Red Ranger ready to go. And then the last one's just dead.
Oh fuck.
I didn't realize that all that money, this Power Rangers money, is that Israeli guy that gives a ton of money to the Democratic Party.
Yeah, Saban.
Chaim Saban. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's where all your Power Rangers.
The two
money
major
goes.
investors of Power Rangers were that guy and then Glenn Danzig.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
you got a BDS from the Power Rangers if you're a true Palestinian ally.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a video of Glenn Danzig from like the mid '90s where he's giving like a tour of his house, and he has this like stupid bookshelf, and he's like, "Welcome to my book collection. This
Hell
is just
yeah.
some of my books," and the books are like the gayest shit in the world. He's like, "This one is it's all true stories. These are all 100% documented and real." He's like thumbing through it, and he's like, "This one's interesting. These are all about werewolves." And he's like,
Imagine fucking having to just continue pretending you believe in werewolves.
yeah. And he's like 35 years old at this point. You know, and he's like, I'm sure he does believe in werewolves. You know, he's like, these are all real. He's like, this is one of my favorite stories is this guy accused of being a werewolf comes out of the woods and he's shaking a baby in his mouth. That's real stuff. You know? And he's like trying to seem like, you know, like, wow, this guy's got such a cavalier attitude towards these werewolves.
Right,
Like, he must be.
right.
He probably made a
real-ass
shit ton of
werewolves.
money
Yeah.
off that licensing deal with Hot Topic for the skull shirt.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably loaded.
Yeah, it's probably really rich.
And then one of the other books is like he's like these are the lost books of the Bible. You know, so these are the ones that they didn't include in the Bible. And there's a story in here I like a lot. It's about Jesus, and he's walking, and the young boy runs up, and he runs down Jesus. He's running so fast, and it knocks him down. And Jesus says unto him, so I have been knocked down, so shall you, never to rise again. And the little boy just died right there.
Badass murderer Jesus.
Yeah, and he's like, that's pretty. I mean, he's like, that's Jesus. That's
He was
pretty
complicated.
funny stuff,
Although I
yeah.
do think, from what I remember, because you'll recall I was an altar boy. Your boy was out there, wearing the gold robes, drinking wine when the priest wasn't looking, eating the holy bread, eating the crust, because they don't serve the crust, so you get to eat as much as you want in the altar.
They serve the
inside the good shit. They chop
serve
it up
the-
into little squares, and then the altar boys could eat the crust.
I thought it's a cracker. Is that Catholic?
Nah, that's Catholic, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry.
Greek Orthodox,
yeah,
baby.
that's a Eucharist.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that shit.
Is it the same? It's like the skin of
the
Hitler?
foreskin?
I mean, Jesus.
The foreskin of Jesus. No, it's the body and blood, dude. The wine is the blood. The blood is the blood you shed. Jews specifically, to be clear. And the body is the body you crucified. But I think so. Jesus got on Good Friday. They crucified him, and then he comes back Sunday. From what I remember, I think he goes to hell and like fucks Satan up. For
He
like
fights
3
Satan
days.
for 3
He fights
days.
him. I think he fucks him and shit.
Does he
him up.
win?
Yeah, but he went. But it's so gay because
Is it because like Satan was about to come to Earth and like Jesus had to go down there?
I don't really remember. I just remember he just goes and he's like badass and shit. But then he just like the moral is like forgiveness is like how you win, which is so gay. It would be so awesome if he just fucks up. If he fucks up Satan, then he comes back to Earth.
Yeah.
Fucks up Jews and Romans.
What do you mean? Why Jews?
Because
He's
you,
the
you
king.
set him up.
Look, we've all seen the Passion of the Christ, dude. We know
I haven't
exactly
seen
what
it.
happened.
Does he go to hell?
What's that?
Does he go to hell in the Passion of the Christ?
Oh no! But that's
He got
in
killed.
the movie.
Yeah.
They make it clear that it's the Jews' fault.
What do you mean the Jews? Okay,
There's a
guys.
villainous hook-nosed ass motherfucker who's clearly at fault.
Okay.
And Satan looks very Jewish in Passion of the Christ.
Well,
I believe.
I don't know about that. I think it was the Romans that killed him.
Nah, dude, you did spells on Pontius
we
Pilate.
didn't do. Oh,
Yeah.
you're. I have a question.
You had a little spinny black and white thing.
I have
and
a question.
You made him.
Yeah.
I have a question for you about.
Passion of Christ,
about
more like
Easter.
the bad fashion.
advice. Bad
Shabby.
fashion advice.
Yeah.
Bad fashion? Why?
Bad fashion.
Because sandals?
Doesn't dress pretty very well.
I love the gay movie review guy is basically Bill Maher.
yeah. It's the same impression.
Crucifying Jesus. Whose idea was that?
How was Bill Maher? You never talked about it.
I didn't go.
You didn't go?
No, because Brandon.
What?
Yeah, Brandon ruined it.
Fuck,
Like
dude.
he ruins everything.
You didn't go to Bill Maher?
I got tickets for Thursday, and then I said, Brandon, you want to come? And he said, that's just a rehearsal. I can get us tickets for Friday. And then we didn't go.
Yeah.
He
You
didn't get
us
the
the
tickets?
tickets?
Because he didn't get us the tickets.
God damn it.
Anyway,
what a fucking
shuts up
piece of
Fucker.
shit.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is it called... Why they gotta call it Good Friday if that's when he's dead, right? If that's when they killed
good
him.
used to mean something different.
Yeah, good used to mean bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
In Aramaic.
Oh, she bad.
Yeah.
Aramaic good means bad.
But if
Yeah.
if a girl is bad, that means she's sexy.
Well, it means fat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like how fat used to mean bad, and then they changed it to PHAT, which means pretty hot and tempting.
Right.
And then
Which
that
is
meant
what I
nothing.
am. When everyone calls me fat, that's what they're saying.
Now, that doesn't mean anything anymore. And now regular fat, we're supposed to pretend like it means. I mean, it is beautiful.
Yeah, watch it, Nick.
Yeah.
Fat
Nick, they're
is
monitoring.
beautiful.
Shh, guys.
Yeah. They're
They're
all listening.
monitoring us. We have to pretend being fat.
Why
is
can't
good.
people just be ugly anymore?
That is.
It's as someone who just
Some people
like,
are just ugly.
as somebody that just like accepts, like, you know, yeah, I'm not a beauty. People used to just have to do that. You're just
Yeah.
not a fucking hot person.
Yeah.
Live
Yeah.
your life. And now it's like,
Well, you're forced to. Pretend in my head. I still believe I'm sexy. Like,
Yeah.
but the world reminds me every day that I'm not. Every time I try and fuck and it doesn't work, I'm like, oh, that's right.
women owe me sex, dude. You heard it here first.
Women owe all of us sex. Except
Women owe
Adam.
Stavros sex. They owe me money.
Oh, really?
That's really.
Are you
look, I
pimping?
just- no.
Are you tricking?
I want enough money for my fucking, not a ranch, but plot of land that I don't do anything with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, to be a hermit is what I want.
What are you
So
gonna
you're
do?
gonna-
Where I can
You're gonna
sit in
turn-
the woods and develop intercontinental ballistic missiles and threaten Canada and Israel.
Israel?
The United States government does nothing about it. There's just some guy. Look, he has a very popular podcast. We can't do anything to stop this man who's developing intercontinental ballistic missiles and pointing them at Israel in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Oh, fuck.
Shout out, by the way, to the cum boy that was the Jewish kid calling all those JCCs with bomb threats.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't a cum boy. Come on.
Oh, he had to have been.
Well, half our listeners are in Tel Aviv.
That's true.
That's
look
true.
at
We
the,
got a huge fan base out there.
They all
this
work
is
at-
actually
they all
this
work at the
entire
Hooters.
podcast is just a fucking Mossad operation.
Yeah, we're covert.
Well, the whole
Mossad.
plan is we turn the nation into a bunch of degenerates with
Smart.
borderline ironic, racist, anti-comedy.
Yeah.
Where there's no discernible actual jokes. The joke is that it's not a funny or good show, and then we say things that are racist, but we don't mean them. But then I actually kind of do racist shit in real life also. So everyone enters
Yeah, we walk a
state,
fine line.
Yeah, everyone enters a state where they don't know why they're doing or
This comes straight from the top. Netanyahu's.
Yeah.
This was his idea.
BB writes this all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're reading scripts right
the whole
now.
show because basically they said we could fuck Ayelet Shaked if we do it.
Yeah,
Who's that?
we're trying to smash.
And she's got
She's
that
like
good
this
pussy.
Nazi in
She's
the
this absolute fucking Nazi that's
in the
hot.
Knesset that's
Oh,
like
really?
fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
she looked good.
Oh,
She's like
nice.
married to like a fighter pilot.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's like,
probably
we
fucks
should,
good.
You know what she's like? She's like
the only good Palestinian is a dead one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, calling them all like snakes and vermin, and like
Jesus
openly calling for like
Christ.
concentration camps.
But
Holy
she's fired.
But yeah, she's hot. She's like
She's hot, dude. She's allowed to do it.
Look, I tell you, here's exactly who she's like. The bitch from Saving Silverman. That's-
yeah, Amanda Pete.
Yeah, but
Amanda
the character,
Pete.
not just Amanda Pete. Like
So,
she doesn't
I would-
look. I mean,
she
she kind.
looked-
I guess she kind of looks like
She
her
looks a little bit like Amanda.
I would
Pete.
love
She's-
to fuck him.
she's
Amanda
that
Pete's
character.
fire, dude.
And I am the Arlie Ermy character.
You see her tits in the whole 9 yards?
Who's Arlie Ermy? He's the one who turns her out.
Arlie Ermy is the one that goes down to the basement to kill her.
Oh yeah.
He's the old football coach.
That's right.
He's the drill sergeant in
But they end
Full
up
Metal
fucking.
Jacket.
Oh yeah.
They end up
the
fucking,
steers
right?
and queers. guy?
God damn, it's good to see you boys. That guy.
Yeah.
The one that Pile kills.
That guy rules,
Yeah, Pile
man.
kills him.
He's dead,
Spoiler
right?
alert.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was
he
a
dead?
real.
No, Arlie Ermy's not dead.
It was a real kill. No, he died in the the Crow style.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So all right, we get to fuck her, and that's what we get out of it.
So Mossad makes us do this so we can. It's sort of like how Russia today was like is like really pro Occupy because they want like to undermine the United
Destabilize.
States and destabilize. That's like basically what the Mossad is doing with Cumtown. they're trying to poison the minds.
Interesting.
Yeah, which I think is working great. I think that we gotta do that trip to Tel Aviv and do.
Well, we also work for Russia.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone's confused about what we're describing, you just need to see the movie Munich with Eric Bana.
What happened to Bana, dude? He had a good career there for a while.
Dude, Eric Bana was a stand-up.
Really?
Before he was like an action star, he was an Australian stand-up.
Now he's a little Syrian girl.
Oh yeah, that girl.
That like
wait, she's fake,
Twitter,
right? Yeah, she got a book deal.
Yeah.
Of course she's fucking fake.
Is she? She definitely is fake, right? Is that confirmed?
I barely paid attention to that story, but
Me
it seems
too,
like
but
it's
I think
fake.
she's
I've
fake.
decided she's fake.
I think everything's fake. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't trust anything.
Well,
You know, it'd be funny
smart,
if
dude.
they're
They're
like,
all lying to us.
if they all, like to make that same account, but just put giant breast implants on the girl, and, like huge tits on her, and then just have all of her comments be like, "I am 100% real." That would be hilarious.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Tits, big tits on a child.
Big
is funny.
tits on a child.
It is funny. It's
Yeah.
here's the bit, guys.
Yeah, I want to make America great again hat that says "Big tits on a child." Then just show up to Berkeley. No one knows who to punch.
Yeah. Oh, dude. How about those
Yeah.
tough ass fucking neo-Nazis that fucking punched a woman? Fucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That bitch just had. She was like tiny as hell.
I didn't see who they punched.
Dude,
They
this
punched some
little ass
like
woman.
fucking
But
dreaded ass.
those black
tiny
bloc
woman.
people punched a woman last time.
Did they?
Yeah, they like hit her in the fucking head with like a piece of iron and then
Jesus
maced
Christ.
her.
I thought they maced a woman. They didn't punch.
No,
her.
there was something that had like a bar or a tube or something.
That girl with the MAGA hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they maced her.
I don't know.
And she was like, I am under assault.
Basically, here's how I feel.
There's
I'm
a video-
better than all of these people.
Yeah.
And I have the best opinion, which is full irony. No sincerity about anything. You just sort of distract yourself until you're dead by saying things you don't mean.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
That's the only correct ideology.
Oh man, how long do you think till we die? Till we get the sweet release of death?
Probably early. A part of me does feel like we're gonna find out that like Wi-Fi and cell phones like do have some kind
Oh,
of
cell
cancer
phones
thing?
definitely.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, people are like, "There's no link," and they're like, "Well, there's kind of a link."
I do, totally. The way like the Romans didn't know they were drinking poison ass lead water.
Yeah.
We're gonna just die in 100 or 1,000 years.
We were using lead paint until like the 70s. I mean, there's plenty of shit that
We're
people are
gonna
like
die.
confident about, like, you know, any kind of technological advance.
And
That'd
we're
be
really
great.
the
I mean,
first
everyone's
generation.
dying at like 35, 40 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
All of my friends, I don't have a single friend that lived past 37 years old.
What are you talking about?
They're all dead, dude. I've lost 82 friends in the last year. to cell
Norman's
phone
old as
cancer.
shit.
Yeah. It's actually surprising
'Cause
that
he
he's
doesn't
still
use
alive.
phones.
Because I met him, he must have been like 39, and he already looked like he was 70 years old. The guy smokes like 4.5 packs of cigarettes a day. Anytime he's like, we would like, there would be like a party or something, and he'd crash on the couch, and having to like hear Norman wake up, and like that
Did
process.
Norman vote
of-
for Trump?
No, I'm sure he did.
But he's like really anti.
I'm sure he voted for Gary Johnson.
Gary
Yeah,
Johnson.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
like a libertarian.
He would have voted for Gary Johnson no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. That guy ruled, man. Gary Johnson. We didn't. I
Yeah.
don't think we talked about him enough.
Well, I love how everyone was like, you know, when he was like, "What is Aleppo?" and everyone laughed at him, and it's like, that kind of is the best foreign policy.
yeah.
I mean, you can trust him not to do anything. If he's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Also,
even.
yeah, it's not like Trump
I'm not
knows what
spending.
Aleppo
I'm not
is.
spending $100 million to bomb a thing I've never heard of.
I love when he just was like, "Yeah, I stopped smoking weed to run for president."
That's chill, dude.
He's like, "Yeah, I don't smoke now because I gotta fucking focus the next couple months." But as soon as this election's over, baby,
I'm gonna blaze. Yeah.
I'm a 420 blaze it up. He called Trump a pussy. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
And then he talked about how he like fucking rides like
He likes to
bikes or
hike
some
and
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
bike.
yeah.
Yeah, he rides men.
Oh, fucking.
Is he gay?
Yeah.
I think that is like the height of libertarianism is to just be gay.
Being gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What other movies are out lately?
There is Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Oh, no, that one. Don't do that one, actually.
What?
Hidden
Figures? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I forgot it was the movie about the
Skip
Black Space
that
program.
one.
Oh, wow.
Do not do that one.
I mean, that's such a good pun, though. That's literally the plot of the movie. That's like the plot of the fucking movie.
Don't do it, Nick.
I'm not going to do it. You're the one that fucking said it. I'm complimenting your joke that you implied and put it in everyone's head. I was doing that this week.
Dirty
you know, like when we dropped that the Moab, the mother of all bombs on Afghanistan. I was like texting people saying like, "Did you hear about this new bomb, the Noab?" And it makes them do it in their head.
Yeah.
That way you don't get in trouble for it. And they're like, "That's immature." And I'm like, "What? I didn't say anything." The nephew of all bombs. That's what I was implying.
Fuck.
The neighbor of all bombs.
Did you see that clip of Fox News showing the footage set to Toby Keith? And they're like, folks, this is what freedom looks like.
Yeah, that's insane.
It was sickening.
Yeah.
You're happy? Like, people are fucking dying, dude.
Yeah.
You're just watching them die.
No, they killed 26 people. Ugh. They really wanted to bomb the
that's
tunnels.
not people.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought you meant like 50 people died. 26 is like...
No. They spent $300 million to kill 26 people.
Yeah, we're just... This just shows that we're just fucked.
We're
like,
so
you can't do anything. Like,
yeah, but
just,
people like to talk about those costs as if like pretty much all like material costs money. You know, like an M16.
Well, no,
an M16 costs $480 million to produce.
Well, the bomb actually,
really?
I think, cost like a couple million. But when people were putting up that tweet about this could solve Flint's water crisis 2.5 times over, it's actually the price of the entire Moab program. So it's like it's not the actual price of the bomb.
Pretty expensive.
How much is the price of the Noab program? The nephew of all bombs. The Pontiac bomb. Yeah. Pontiac stands for it. That poor old nephew thinks it's a cow. Remember that joke? I remember the first time I heard that.
Yes.
But it's like, it didn't make sense to me because I'm like, but they're the only people that drive Cadillacs.
Yeah.
They also have the Cadillacs. What does Cadillac stand for?
Crazy ass.
Yeah.
Dick in lots.
Mm-hmm. What's Buick stand for?
Asses. Lots of asses.
Bitch
Cocks.
ugly. Inside. Caca.
No, caca's a K. Oh, that is a K.
Buick.
Big umbrella. No. Balls under. Balls under. Inside. Cock.
Yeah.
Candace.
Buying.
A woman named Candace.
Buying a used Imperial costs. Cut. I mean, I only know one word that starts with K.
Yeah, that's the problem. K is the
What word is that?
It's nephew.
with a silent. It's a KNU.
Yeah.
Nephew?
Yeah.
It's like knife.
Yeah.
Knife you.
Well, that's probably going to do it for this one.
Yeah.
And, solid reunion episode.
The boys are back in town.
Back in town.
Very nice, my friend.
Thanks.
Very nice. Okay. Let's get it. Woo! Let's get it going here, fellas. Big news week this week. If you haven't been paying attention, North Korea, Iran, probably. Africa. Big Africa news.
Oh yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Côte d'Ivoire.
Yeah, Côte
d'Ivoire.
Côte d'Ivoire. Obon Pan, all the African countries, Haagen-Dazs, Auntie Anne's, Spencer's Gifts, all of these places. There's big news going on. They should give me O'Reilly's slot.
You could do it.
It's about to be vacant.
I feel like I'm qualified from like a problematic standpoint.
100%. Is he a better troll than you? Is the real question.
No.
He's a more successful troll for sure.
I wouldn't say he's a troll.
Yeah, he's always
No, he's not one of those guys that's like he's just doing it to piss people off.
He sort of is.
No, he's just a big fucking giant Irish piece of shit from Long Island.
I'll give you the last word. It's like he's always claiming he's giving you the fucking last word. You never get the fucking last word. He gives you the last word after he yells at you for fucking a half hour straight. And then you're like, well, Bill, I just don't see it. All right, thank you very much. That was the last word.
You had the last word and you blew it. Now for my last word, faggot. This is the O'Reilly fagged her. Jesus, I can't figure out how to
turn the TV off.
I'm trying to put it on mute in the background like a real newsroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like have the news going in case something
like this
bad
is the
happens.
war room.
Yeah.
Like where they shot Osama. We're solemnly watching.
Why is that room so damn tiny?
Yeah,
I know,
it was
you
a
think
small
they'd get a
room.
bigger
They didn't
room.
have enough seats.
Yeah, people are like, everybody crammed into the war room. It's like, shouldn't they plan on those dudes needing chairs?
Yeah.
Half
I
the
agree.
people in there, I mean, they have, like, it's like the fanciest army guys. They have all the jewels.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's the most bejeweled
have all the brooches.
army men.
Yeah.
They need to be in that room.
That's true.
They should have a throne of some sort.
What if the other side of it is a bunch of fucking fancy shit? What if it's a huge room? That's all they show us.
That would be very funny. That would be a very good physical bit for the White House.
The camera turns around and just Hillary's like laying on a big fucking pile of gold coins and rubies and shit.
Yeah.
Skulls of dead fucking
That's in
Mujahideen
the
guys.
White House, right? I guess most of the rooms in the White House are just for tours.
Oh yeah.
So they can't use them.
There's like an office
When
in
was
the
the
West
White House
Wing.
built? Didn't England like fucked us up in the War of 1812?
1812.
They burned that shit or some shit?
Yeah, the White House wasn't finished being rebuilt until like 1978. They just left it all fucked up.
It was burned and shit.
Wait, no, hold on. That's the Hollywood sign.
Yeah. I think you're...
Which is the real Hollywood. I mean, the real White House.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
Oh,
That's where the
interesting.
power is.
That's in the Hollywood sign.
Yeah.
Is that where...
Does someone
where
live
the
in the
Illuminati
sign?
hangs out?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, fucking R.A. Steinstein, Ira,
show business bird.
yeah. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're getting at with this one.
Although those two guys in Walt Disney seem like they wouldn't get along too well.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody says Walt Disney hated Jews.
Oh yeah,
He did. Yeah.
I thought there was no actual evidence of that.
Then why would he create the character Scrooge McDuck?
I don't know. It was in the newsletter. He hates Jews. The band System of a Down hates Jews.
I'm tired
What?
I'm tired of
Surge?
We were taught that.
Sergi or whatever.
I don't know if they actually.
I don't
hate
think you
Jews.
saw.
What did Walt Disney actually say or do?
What did he actually say?
He seemed like a nice man that just wanted to fuck kids.
He what? He hid Nazi scientists.
So did the
according to
United
Amber.
States
According to
government.
fact checker Amber.
We hid them in the movie October Sky.
Yeah,
as
that was
heroes.
a good movies though. That was a good movie though.
Werner von Braun.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing with your thigh there, dude? Just
Ooh,
massage.
look at that shit.
Look at
Look at
Nick.
that milky hairy thigh.
Yeah, it's just
itchy.
rubbing
Man,
himself.
the gay guys that watch that listen to the show and just want to fuck you would go crazy for this view right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little boxer. What do you wear? What kind of boxers you wear for the people?
I wear compression, Adidas compression shorts.
Shit, you hear that, boys?
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta stay tight at all moments.
Oh, you're
because you
tight,
never
all
know.
right.
You never know when
Oh.
you're gonna have to be an athlete.
Nick
Wouldn't
keeps
that-
it tight.
That would compress your balls a
If
little
it,
bit.
would you
does.
sell your underwear to some weird guy who wants to sniff it and beat off?
I mean, I already sell my racism, so why the fuck not?
I feel like
If
I feel
anyone
like
wants to buy
Stav
our
would be
underwear,
the first to sell undies.
easy, quick.
Out of us.
I sell them right now.
Yeah. Well, we said that for Stavi's Golden Angels. If you're at the $100 level,
Oh yeah, I would
you
give
do
you
get a pair of
game worn,
game worn
podcast worn
New York
underwear.
City MTA subway summer undies from
Oh
Stav.
yeah, I'm gonna go jogging.
After a long night,
I'm gonna take a bike ride.
Oh yeah, so local news is covering. I guess Stevie Steve has been
Stevens.
found dead, and I guarantee you this is a police cover-up. They shot him.
Wouldn't they just take
refused-
credit for shooting him?
No, they refused to give him a fair trial, and they're making it look like a suicide.
Interesting.
Stevie
It's
Steve.
a cover. A cover up on good old Stevie Steve.
this is like your InfoWars turn for the show.
Yeah.
There are already people that are like Stevie Steve truthers.
Really?
Yeah.
The guy literally videotaped himself shooting a guy on Facebook Live. You can't even like edit it.
He's a crisis actor.
I sometimes look at
the government put out a Craigslist ad that said, we just want somebody to participate. We're going to stage a video. And, you know, it was supposed to be for like a horror movie or something. And you know, so he did it. He's trying to get his acting career off the ground. So he made the 3 videos. And then the police department, the Cleveland Police Department, released the videos, you know, and then they planted the car.
Wow.
And it's to distract people
from Russia.
From Russia.
Yeah, dude, that's a big story.
That's what people
hacking the election.
I love. No, I'm serious. They're just showing the video.
No,
I didn't click
what
on
the
it.
Fuck! I don't want to. That's the guy that died.
Zuckerberg.
Oh, did he kill Zuckerberg next?
Yeah. Well, they didn't show the whole video.
Dude, that sucked. I don't want to know that. That's the guy he shot.
That's who he killed. That cute old
just
man.
A nice old guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Can we turn this off? I'm sad now.
I'm really bummed. Dude, I used to click on every like death and execution video until I saw that ISIS video.
Well, that's people are saying
couldn't do it.
People are saying that Stevie Steve is a distraction because World War III is about to start, and it's like, who's going to be distracted from World War III? It's like there was a guy during World War II that was like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm still catching up on all this Walt Disney as a Nazi." I had no idea the entire world was at war again.
Yeah. Some Irish punched an old lady, and I've been fucking reading that news article. I believe there's some guy on the radio talk about it.
30s Stevie Steve.
Yeah, Danny O'Danielson.
What did they have names like back then? Ebenezer. Ebenezer. Yeah.
Chip. They also either they went real nice and old or shit like
Skip.
Skippy. Yeah.
Skip. Chip.
That guy we've talked about.
Crackle.
Chink Steaks.
Yeah, Chink Steaks in Philly.
There are probably guys named There's probably Dago Jimmy.
Yeah. What's happening in Fresno?
There's a shooting spree, according to the CBS News.
Shooting spree. It looks like we have a Stevie Stevens copycat killer. That'd be fun.
Does the Fresno Police Department have K's on their collars? It looked like that guy had K's.
Well, yeah. For every strikeout, he gets a K.
Yeah.
Looked like they have KK, like triple K's.
Corey Ali Muhammad, how African Americans became Christians. Oh, so he's a Hotep guy that's going on a shooting spree.
Is that a ring?
No, that's a tight ring. Oh no, those are stars.
Yeah, they don't have K's.
I feel like we should turn the television off.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy is very smooth for an old man.
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, look at this motherfucker.
This
John Blackstone.
John Blackstone. Oh, man, this is terrible.
This is bad podcasting.
The local news.
Guys, this will sync up really well to the local news on April, what is it, 17th?
I like that. There's
18th.
like one of the local news places looks like it was named by like a Chinese immigrant. They have like ads on the buses, and it's like, New York, #1, good morning.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's kind of shitty news, but they got good dumplings.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I do want some damn dumplings.
Yeah, I haven't had, actually, that's not true. I've had dumplings twice in the last 3 days.
Really?
Yeah.
From where?
I had gyoza, which is just
those
dumplings.
are dumps, yeah.
Gyoza.
And then I had steamed dumplings from that Caribbean place that also has Chinese food.
That place
in your neighborhood.
It's the best Chinese food in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but who cares?
I mean,
Bye.
when I'm trying to order Chinese food.
There's like there's that place in DC that used to be like the fried chicken, Chinese food, subs. That place Yums.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah, that would just be liquid out of your ass.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But Chinese food wings are some of the best wings.
The best
You get all that
Chinese
dirty-
fry up a
that
piece of
dirty,
chicken.
fucked up oil.
Yeah.
The best Chinese food restaurant is Chinese food in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, remember Chinese?
On Greenmount.
Is it bad?
There's just this fucking haunted ass
building.
No, it's still functional. It's a business.
Really?
Yeah, I would drive past there at night, and there would be like
this eerie yellow glow coming out of the windows, and it's this dilapidated piece of shit building that's got to be 100 years old that they've never done any maintenance on. I mean, it looks like Danzig's house, actually.
Cool.
And
spooky.
Yeah, that's where Danzig eats. This is just some of the food I eat. This is actually this is a meal that werewolves would eat, which are real, by the way.
I'm 53 years old.
He's older than that now, dude. He's got to be in his 60s.
Yeah, something like that.
But that Chinese joint is literally just a piece of plywood.
It's a piece of plywood with
painted
stencils.
white.
With red stencils. It just says Chinese food with no space in between.
Like, dude, there are parts of Baltimore that are just, it's a third world country. Like, that's a step up. Like, there's a restaurant in Syria that's fucking operating
like, for example,
the same way right now.
Literally a block away from Johns Hopkins.
Yeah.
Which is where Chinese food is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Is the food good?
It's great.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
The best Mugu Gai pan.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with some Mugu Gai pan.
I only get Jenny So's. I only get fucking...
I like it when you order it and then they bring it to you and the waiter goes, Genitals chicken. And it sounds like Genitals chicken. Genitals chicken? I'm like, yeah, that's me.
That's pretty good.
I want the dick and balls. I do General Tso's. I do sesame.
That's just General Tso's, dude.
It's just, very similar, but there's sesame seeds on top. I went to some piece of shit place on the Lower East Side, and I got sesame chicken, and the guy's like fucking packing it up, the cashier, and then like it's very quick. It's like a New York restaurant. Everything's going fast, and the guy like takes the box of the prepared meal with the rice and the broccoli, and it opens it in front of me, and then next to the cash register is like a change cup filled with sesame seeds, and he just grabs some and sprinkles it on them and closes the box and hands it to me.
Next to the paper clips, sesame seeds.
And that's how they make the sesame chicken. It's like badass.
Yeah, New York Chinese food, like the takeout, is some of the worst on fucking earth.
Yeah, but
bad.
There are like some gems.
Yeah, but no.
Of course.
Yeah, but
it's New York
by
City.
and large, the takeout just sucks.
It is really bad for the most part.
But the good authentic shit, I go in there, dude. I get some fucking flushing, some soup dumplings.
The best places
suck those off like they're like a fucking steamy little ball sack.
Those are delish.
You bite it and then just
through the top. Yeah, I love that
dude,
shit.
I love getting top.
Well, you blow into it because it's so steamy and hot. You know how they make that? It's a gel. The soup part is a gel.
And they warm it up.
And then when they steam it, it liquefies.
Damn, dude.
Science.
You hear that,
dude.
guys?
Science, dude.
I thought they froze it, and then you just wrap the frozen ball in dough, and then you boil it.
No, I think it's like a gelatin. That when they steam it, whatever.
Perhaps.
The best, my favorite place is on Mott, that place. What's it called? Wohop. Where they don't even fuck around with chopsticks. You just get a fucking fork.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's all about shoveling.
Wohop's 24 hours. Dude, we should go to Wohop tonight at midnight.
Yeah, it is 24 hours.
We should do a late
but
night
you
tonight.
fuck around and go to the upstairs Wohop. The downstairs
I've
Wohop.
been to both.
Downstairs is better.
It's the same exact
I think
restaurant.
they're different restaurants.
There's different floors.
It's
of the
literally
same
the
restaurant.
kitchen.
I'm
is
telling you,
the same exact
the
kitchen.
downstairs Wohop is better than the upstairs.
That's fucking retarded.
That's the most bullshit hipster take.
It's not hipster.
You think it's a different... What do you think is the difference? It's
The
a
difference
kitchen?
is downstairs.
I've seen it where there's a line for the downstairs.
Shut up.
And
The
there's
difference-
Because
and
people
there's
are
empty
stupid like you.
seats. No, that's
There's
not
fucking
true.
idiots like you.
Because they're
down-
two different restaurants
Smart,
with the same
big
name.
gentlemen like me and Nick would be going upstairs.
They got nicer seats upstairs. The downstairs one has the pictures of the celebrities all over the wall.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what-
claim
that's
that
what I'm
there's
saying.
there's two restaurants
Adam
named
wants
Wohop.
to sit at the Rob
location.
Schneider table. He wants to fucking sit next to the picture of Bruce Willis.
I just
eat
want-
off.
I want to eat the same place where
Eat off
Hootie
Al
and the
Pacino's
Blowfish ate.
Yeah.
I mean, what was I going to say?
Oh, that guy gets fucking mad. He's like, "Oh, I'm not. My name isn't Hootie."
Darius
It's like,
Rucker.
Yeah.
He gets
Why'd
mad
you
that people
fucking
call him Hootie?
Yeah, well, he's like, "Yo, I'm not Hootie."
Well, don't call your band that.
Yeah,
You
that's
fuck.
entirely your fault.
He's the front
There's
man.
something else I could call you. You know?
What?
Darius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd actually prefer that.
I guess I could call him that if I really.
Oh, I thought of something else.
Oh, did you?
What is it? What's the
Mr.
word?
Rucker.
I used to work with a guy named.
That would be respectful. Respect.
I worked with a Dominican black guy named Darius Arias.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck,
That
what are some
rules.
good names?
Wait, on the truck?
No, when I was a teenager.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know Dominicans before I moved to New York.
Really?
Yeah, there were only like Mexican people in the West, like West
Oh,
Coast.
right.
And then in DC it was Salvadorians.
Salvadorians.
Yeah.
Baltimore had a strange mix of everything.
But up here it's like there are a ton of
A lot of
Dominicans and Puerto
Dominicanos.
Ricans.
Yeah.
There were these Dominican
Well, they
like
moved here to be on the Yankees.
yeah. Los
Every single one
Yankees.
of them.
Vamos Los Yankees.
They all
be on the
falsified
Yankees?
their birth
Yeah, yeah.
certificates.
The Yankee Stadium. We live by the Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
They all look like they're 47 years old, but they were born in 1996.
Yeah, it's true. What was the pitcher? That kid that was in the Little League team that was like 19.
Yeah. Fuck, what was his name?
He like had a kid. He was just like destroying
Yeah,
all
it
the
was
little
awesome,
babies. Danny Almonte.
That's right.
Yeah, that
He had like
rules.
facial hair and shit. I love that shit.
They're like this Little League World Series feed up Danny Almonte.
Like grown man.
Yeah. Shit's awesome.
He's literally
There's also on
went
the
through
Bucks right
puberty
now.
10 years ago.
That guy Thon Maker, they say he's 19. The guy's clearly like 23
Oh, the
years old.
Somalian guy.
Yeah. He's dark as hell. They have
Or
like
is he Somalian or he's from Sudan?
he's from all over the place. Yeah, Sudan. He grew up in Australia. Whatever. But there's like videos of him like when they were pretending he was 16 and he's clearly 19.
Yeah.
And he's just like
playing high school
dunking
basketball.
on like 4-foot white children.
Yeah, but his body was fucked up weird. He was like 7'2" and he weighed
Yeah.
like 150
yeah, he's
pounds.
always been huge.
Yeah.
I love that shit, dude. I love just fucking fake children athletes. It's so fucking good.
That's the best. Yeah.
Hollywood's kind of the opposite. They get adults that have like the Andy Milonakis disease.
Oh yeah.
And those guys blow up as
What's-
child stars.
Yeah,
What's
that's
up with Andy Milonakis? Has he done anything
Hanging
recently?
out with Brandon.
he's got a really big Steam. What is it? Not Steam. What's the thing
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, he's.
Oh, is that now?
He's
I thought
big
you
on
beat
that.
off on Twitch.
No.
Brandon
It's,
told me that he
it's
hung out with Andy
Chatterbait.
Milonakis, and he was like, dude, he was like online the whole time. Like it was impossible to hang out with him. I was like,
Like, oh wow,
are you fucking kidding me?
That was annoying.
Wow.
It's like Brandon's never looked in a front-facing camera before. You can take a long, hard look into the Snapchat application, Brandon.
So Twitch, you play video games. You don't beat off. But don't cam girls do Twitch too? Is
Yeah,
that-
like hot girls
Yeah.
will play Call
they-
of Duty. Or
So that's-
I don't think you're allowed to jack off on Twitch.
wow.
I think they'll ban you.
That's
if you do.
fucking bullshit, dude. I know
But
my
you
next
could have
fucking
like
civil rights
cleavage.
project.
You could have like almost areola
Yeah.
showing.
Have you seen that shit where women will get like their nipples surgically modified to look like
I saw one porn star that
they're
had
like
a heart.
tattooed? Yeah, hearts or
What?
stars.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was into it just as a beat off exercise.
I love this.
But
This
I don't know.
microphone smells like urine. I don't know.
It's probably the cat pissed on
Yeah,
it.
that's
There's
probably
cat hair
right.
everywhere, by the way.
Yeah. No, this shit is a fucking mess, dude.
And I'm looking fresh. I got a spot. I want to go get my dick sucked. You know.
Yeah.
I probably won't.
You
I'll
could
never.
probably like send Ernest's shit to Locks of Love or a company that makes like sweaters for homeless people.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's so much hair on this fucking thing. It's unbelievable. Looks like my father's pubes. Actually, just a gray mound.
Does your
What
dad
do
have
your
great
dad's
pubes?
pubes look like?
I don't know what they look like, but they taste really good. Thank you. But they taste like cinnamon.
Greek Christmas instead of Santa Claus. It's just a giant old crotch. So it's like you sit on a lap and there's a huge old penis covered in gray pubes, and you hug it,
You
and
suck
kiss
it?
it, yeah. And then the presents come out all over your face.
Of the dick.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wow.
that would
Was there like a Father Christmas in Greek?
Yes, ours is Saint wait, no. Is it Saint
Nicholas?
Nicholas? Yeah. No, Ios Vasilis. It's Saint Basil.
And what's his deal?
He just similar shit, but he comes on New Year's. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas ain't shit for Greek people. It's always New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
His deal was very similar. I don't know. I don't know why some people chose Nicholas and some chose fucking Saint Basil.
Well, I think other cultures all have the same version of that. We got Hanukkah Harry. He's
That's
comes around and slides a check for $18 under your pillow.
Isn't
on
that
the
what?
first
Isn't
night
that
of
John
Hanukkah.
Lovitz? Isn't that a John Lovitz sketch? Hanukkah Harry.
Maybe
Okay.
because it's alliterative.
Yeah.
How about Hanukkah Harry Reid? That's a SNL. Here I come.
Billy Baldwin will be stealing that impression from you soon.
I met Harry Reid a couple times growing up.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, I met Harry Reid a couple times.
Yeah.
I grew up.
I went to his office
to
in
lobby
DC
for Israel.
to lobby for Israel.
By the way, that is not a joke. Adam literally.
Yeah, they gave us like a series of talking points, and he like obviously left the meeting to go meet the Jews, the Jewish children.
Well, he's
and
Jewish.
we're like, his wife was Jewish, but he got her to convert to Mormonism, and my parents were not happy about it.
He was Jewish, and then
he's Mormon.
He's lying about it.
He's
Mormon.
The
story.
No, he's Mormon.
Some more storefront news.
He actually has a really cool backstory.
What is it?
He grew up in this small middle of nowhere town called Searchlight in Nevada, and his mom like made beds or something.
Yep.
And he was a boxer.
You know who else's
he was a
mom
Golden
makes
Gloves
beds?
boxer. His mom.
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah, she
Do you
makes
know
beds.
why?
At home, like if it's
Do you know
messy.
why? Why do you think they might have gotten messy?
Why did they get from
Well,
sleeping?
No.
What do you mean?
You gotta
Maybe some
guess.
visitors. Maybe two of your
You gotta
best
guess
friends.
what your mom's job is.
What's your job?
To make beds after two of your best friends visited her.
Yeah, for cash.
She paid us, by the way.
She pays us, but it's still her job.
Why?
It's like a comedy festival. Your
She
mom's like
submits to get fucked by us.
your mom's like the. She's like
She sends a
the
tape of getting
aspiring
fucked.
comedian of prostitutes. She's really trying to get South by. South by four guys.
Listen, I'm not one of those guys
Suck
that's
by
like
my
South
fuck.
South by all four.
I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom.
I'm so tired.
Suck by fuck breasts.
Fuck doesn't start with an S.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's also
fucking
an
idiot.
X.
Fuck up.
So it's like sex.
Cross,
by
or it's
sex
like
breast.
Some
It's like-
woman, and the
it's like
woman,
motocross.
and then in 3% parentheses, and then the woman is Adam's mom. Sex with some woman.
Listen, I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom. Like, you guys are my friends. I'd be happy.
We were just
Like,
telling you. Anyway,
I'm not friends with bad people. So
Anyway, finish your story about Harry Reid's mom.
Oh
Making
no!
beds
So
at
we went to
Searchlight.
Harry Reid's office.
Searchlight. No,
And
no,
we're
no,
like-
you were telling a different story.
Oh no, he was a Golden Gloves boxer, and then he like
So would you say
came
he
from
beat
nothing,
it up?
and then he got a law degree.
Would you say he would beat stuff up?
He would beat up Mexicans. Actually.
You know what else? You know what gets beat up a lot?
What?
Your
pussy.
mom's
A
pussy.
certain mom's pussy.
Hit him with the left,
Anyway,
with the right.
and then what else happened in Harry Reid's life?
Well, one
You know
time,
who else
me and my
reads?
friend Tommy and Alex.
Your mom, a pregnancy test after every day at work.
My mom can't
That's
get
who reads.
pregnant. She's too old.
The hairy part is her pussy. Woo! Yeah.
Anyway, who cares about that gay ass story?
Yeah. Who cares, dude?
I was searchlighting for a punchline while you were telling that story.
Well, I wasn't. I was trying to tell the story of going to his office.
Whatever, man. Sounds gay.
You know what they need a searchlight for? Find your dick, man.
Oh, flipped it on him. You got a little ass dick, my man.
So small that you need a
Hombre.
light to see.
Why would they use a searchlight? Like they're like helicopters flying around my house.
Trying to find your dick. Imagine using a helicopter.
There's like bloodhounds. There's like a bunch of guys.
Please stay in your vehicle. We're looking for a very small dick. Stay in your homes. There's a very small dick somewhere around here. We're gonna find it. So don't just chill out. Don't worry. The dick isn't yours. It belongs to someone named Adam Friedland. Is whose small dick we're looking for from this series of helicopters.
That's so funny. Those chopper pilots were in Vietnam.
Oh, yeah.
So talented.
Yeah, the trans one.
The
in
trans
LA.
one from OJ.
Yeah. I watched Black Hawk Down again recently.
Oh, good flick, dude.
Um,
your good friend Tom Sizemore's in that.
Yeah, he unfollowed me though.
What?
Dude,
What?
everyone is in that movie.
I
Eric
know.
Bana, Jeremy
Yeah.
Piven,
Yeah, yeah.
William Fichtner.
Everyone.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson.
Whoopi Goldberg.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg. Robin
Sir
Williams.
Laurence Olivier.
Yeah. I'm in it. I'm in the movie.
You were in it?
I was in Black Hawk Down.
Were you one of the Somalis?
No, it's a deleted scene where I fuck your mom.
In Black Hawk Down?
While the Black Hawk is looking for your dick.
Oh, wow. That really brought that whole thing full circle.
It did. Hey, sorry that some of us are trying to have a good fucking show here. You're all bummed out about your mom being a whore or whatever.
And I'm doing good ass helicopter
This
noise.
is a really good memorial.
We got Stav on the Michael Winslow 1s and 2s. Dude, Michael Winslow that's the beauty of black autism.
Oh, yeah, he's
Michael
number
Winslow.
one black autist.
That's the only guy I would ever go pay to see.
Have you seen him do the...
He used to do shows with Irwin.
Yeah.
Have you seen him do the whole beginning of Star Wars?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, God.
When I look at that,
Virtuoso.
he can't do voices. He can only do sound.
Yeah, it's crazy. He can't do impressions.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow, Michael Winslow. He's probably still alive.
Mhm.
Opening doors, closing them.
Yeah. You know what's funny to find out is that Carl Winslow is gay. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah,
Of
he's
course
gay.
he is.
Yeah. You can't have Vell in your name without being gay.
Yeah.
He also
Plan that.
looks so gay.
Yeah.
Like when you think about Steve, like
Can-
he was,
he's
how much,
gay
how
and,
much,
uh,
how much would it
Uncle
cost
Phil.
to get your name legally changed to Stavros Valhalkias?
I don't know.
Luther was gay
$45.
too.
Do you want to do it? Should we all change our names legally to
That would be good.
Adam Vell
if we hit
Friedland.
$20,000 a month, we will all legally change our names.
Wait, was it Vell Johnson one word or hyphenated?
No, it
or-
was like Dell, but then Vel.
yeah, like of the.
Which
Oh hell yeah,
is so fun,
dude!
It's like
20 G's a month. I am Stavros Valhalkias. I promise.
I'll at 20 G's in Patreon.
Yeah,
That's chill,
hell yeah, Stavros Valhalkias.
dude. I've disappointed my parents enough. I might as well fuck up their last name.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the last name; it's the middle name.
Oh, give myself a new middle. I have a shitty.
What's your middle name?
Dean.
Oh, yeah, dude. Adam Dean Friedland.
Doesn't sound good at
That
all.
sounds like a bad porn star, Adam Dean Friedland.
he's named after the guy that would come visit his mom.
James Dean.
James
2
Dean.
E's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the leader of the pack. He used to come around. Vroom, vroom,
No,
vroom.
Dean, the porn star that fucked.
Oh, the rapist.
Yes.
Or where he beat women or
Did he?
something.
Yeah, he did. There was he like beat or he raped
Oh damn!
Sasha. No, not Sasha Grey. The other one, Starla. I think.
From Little Rascals, Darla. From
Yeah,
the Little
Darla.
Rascals.
He raped Darla from the Little Rascals.
He did?
Yeah.
What about the dog with the little thing on his
Yeah,
eye?
that's how he got the thing on his
My
eye.
dog. Look, that's my dog,
He
dude.
had mushroom stamped.
Actually,
by
the
James
other
Dean.
kid.
Alfalfa. That's cum. He has like
Yeah, that's what I was
something-
saying.
That's a something about Mary.
Yeah, I'm sure no one's made that joke before.
No, definitely.
We have
You got to
to have
stay in
been
the
the
safe
first.
zone of original content, which is threatening to fuck Adam's mom.
I don't know if that's original.
It is
I
original.
think it is.
Who are we stealing it from?
Mm-hmm.
Most
Ourselves,
of the people on the
Louis
bus.
C.K. Did Tig Notaro already do a sketch about? Did you see that story? Like,
That she hates
she's
Louis?
like Louis stole my clown birthday sketch. And it's like you're both 60 years old.
No, I thought she got mad.
Stupid fight.
Yeah,
She
about
got
a
mad at
clown
him
birthday
because
sketch.
no, he's an
Sounds two
EP on her show.
millionaires. What's that?
He's an EP on her show, and she hired all her friends to write for it.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
like-
I know the story.
Yeah.
I don't care. Is my point. Because who gives a shit?
What Nick is saying is that clown sketches are gay.
Yeah.
Is that your stance?
That's
What
my
is it
take.
about a how did he steal
It's
a clown
the
stuff?
joke is like, what if an adult got a clown for themselves because they were depressed?
Okay.
And it's like the same sketch.
He did it in
Yeah.
stand-up?
No, he did it on SNL.
He did it on SNL.
Oh, so she's mad at him?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, who cares?
We should do a sketch.
He fucking put out her album that made her, like, super famous.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, this is a good.
So
take.
she owes him
Yeah.
everything.
So she owes him a what man?
In a lot of ways, she did order a clown for herself, and that clown's name was Louis C.K.
Wow.
And he changed her life. He said, "You know what? You might have breast cancer, but
there's still a life to live out there, and he changed everything for her.
She's very funny.
And then he stole her clown birthday sketch.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. If you stole it, it's fucked up. Is my
Did you watch the new Louis? I watched it.
I liked it a lot.
I liked it a lot too.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was pretty dark. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan.
That's our review, guys.
That's our review. Also,
we're taking shots at the top comedians.
Other media to review. What else? We should do a segment where we recommend great media.
There's no time when we have to gang record all these episodes. There's no time to do anything in the in between.
That's true.
I watched it literally since the last time we recorded. I watched 4.5 minutes of Indiana Jones. And I ate an entire box of cereal, and that's it. That's
what kind of cereal?
Life. Special K.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
I like it, actually.
It's good.
The plain, no strawberries?
No, the strawberry one.
Okay, I'm
come with the freeze-dried strawberries.
Yeah, astronaut strawberries.
Yeah.
Cool.
They never had that, huh?
You know what astronauts do? Is they fly to the Hubble telescope. So they can use it to find your dick.
They fly to it. They take a plane. Oh fuck!
Oh god, I love this. I love that we're all in on this. Even me.
Here's what else. Okay. Here's what I was thinking, guys.
Yeah.
We should start pandering more to our British and Australian fans.
There are a lot of
mate.
Australians that like Cumtown.
So what's the most popular Australian shit?
Good day, saying good day,
Vegemite.
mate.
Vegemite.
Yeah, Vegemite.
Australian shit. I'm gonna look up.
Hey, Vegemite. How about Vegemate? Like that's what you call it.
Wearing
Vegemate.
very small shorts. They love that.
Yeah, yeah.
The cowboy hat that's fucked up on one side.
Wait, didn't one of their
love
politicians
that.
accidentally say Cumtown on TV recently?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
Someone tweeted that at us or something.
I'm googling things Australians like right now.
This is a good.
Yeah. Keep that. Let's do this.
So and then we're gonna pander to them. Things Aussies like. A list of the things. Okay, there's some bitch named Amy who's Australian. Oh fuck! There's so much text.
Their grandparents were criminals and whores.
You know the story about Back Steakhouse?
Yeah,
they're from Tampa. You've said this 7 times, maybe 10 times on the podcast.
They've got a picture of George eating a Snickers bar with a fork from that episode of Seinfeld.
That's something that they like in Australia?
It looks like that's what Australians like.
Do they like Seinfeld down there? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but
Kramer, he's used his good words.
Every Australian
I really relate to Kramer.
Every Australian I know like always comes to America and they're
we
like,
call them abos.
Oh shit! Isn't that their N-word?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
that's why they like Kramer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just a word.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Stop just shit his pants.
Stop. I gotta say, listen, I don't like the farting, but your farts have gotten better recently.
Yeah.
They're healthier farts.
Well, his asshole's much looser than his.
I've been eating a lot of.
He's been having sex with men.
Australians always ask for cake.
Can I have a cake?
We can't find any cake.
Can I have a cake?
How about a character? It's Bugs Bunny, but his middle name is Chasing.
Chasing. That's his first name.
Bugs
Chasing. Oh, I thought you were chasing Bugs.
So it's Bugs Bunny, but he's like, yeah, what's up, Doc? Can I? Do you have HIV? Do you have unprotected sex? That's the joke.
That's really good.
That's pretty
I'm
funny.
pitching that to Six Flags when they lose their deal with Warner Brothers and they need to rebrand all those characters. Bugs Chasing Bunny, Daffy.
Daffy Cock.
Daffy Dick.
Daffy Cock.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened.
Daffy Dick's not bad.
Guys.
Oh, no. They did have.
Oh, Adam bringing heat.
Thank you. Man. Wow, stop. That was so fun.
It was fun. I'm telling you, dude.
That was so
we're turning
fun.
This show is so good. We've reached the peak of fucking podcasting, dude.
Why?
How about this? No. This is a real thing I saw at Six Flags. The Transmanian Devil.
Oh, where it's like lipstick and stuff.
Yeah. I posted a picture on. Instagram.
Yeah, I saw it. It was cool.
Okay. Here's a list of things Australians don't like.
Okay, let's go.
Kiwis. Boo, fuck them.
They don't like.
Guess
New
what,
Zealand's.
guys? We don't like them either.
It must be weird to be from New Zealand, from regular
not
Zealand.
You're like, yeah, fuck fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, you piece of shit. All they eat is steak, dude. They eat steak and blue
kangaroo
onions.
steak.
Yeah.
They don't have cows over there. It's
They don't
all
have
kangaroo.
Fosters over there. Someone told me.
Australian for B.
Apparently, they have heaps of molly though. They have a lot of molly. Yeah, because we're close to Thailand. We get all the molly coming over from Thailand.
You can make it anywhere. It's like
apparently you get great molly in Thailand.
Here's another thing they don't
But
like.
you can't find cake.
Here's another thing.
That's
they don't
why
like.
when we're in New York, we say, "Do you have any cake?"
They don't have Coke in Australia?
You
you
can't
mean
find
cocaine.
You got to call like 7, 8 guys.
This is like one Australian
cake.
guy you met that's a drug addict.
No, well,
Do you mean cocaine or Coca-Cola?
I know.
You know what they love?
A bunch of
ACDC.
Australians. What?
Isn't that where they're from?
They're from Australia.
TNT.
That's the
Oh,
only,
they love. You know what they love?
Suck my dick.
ABBA. Don't they love ABBA?
No, that's not from Australia.
Yeah, no, but that movie.
No, it's Abos, dude.
That movie, Mamma Mia, is Australian, but
penis.
it's all the.
Here we go again.
It's all the.
Mamma Mia is the Broadway play about Super Mario,
had sex
right?
with a woman.
Yeah.
Mario is, he's just trying to sing and dance, and then Wario shows up, and he's like rapping about what it's like to be a banker or something.
What else is Australian? The Bee Gees are Australian.
I don't know. I tried to like. I honestly
toads.
cannot tell you more than one. I have no idea what happens in any musical.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You like musicals, low key.
No, I don't.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, dude. Sound of Music. You riffed on about the birthday
My
party.
dick is
Oh, yeah.
alive with the smell of pussy.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I would fuck. What's her name in that movie?
Julie Andrews.
No, but the character's name.
I don't know, man.
Sound.
Maria.
That's it.
How do you solve?
She
a
reminds me of
problem like
West Side
Maria?
Story.
The
Oh
other
yeah,
one.
there's a
up in
Maria.
Spanish
in
Harlem.
Maria.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that's a good jam.
The Carlos
Maria.
Santana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are those two black guys?
No one
Two black
remembers.
guys. In Santana.
Yeah. It's a sing
No,
like
no, it was all
Carlos
features,
Santana.
dude.
Wow.
Because he had Rob Thomas on a
Of course,
track.
Smooth.
Number one song of
Everyone
all time.
knows that. That for real. That's the song we should have sent to space.
Smooth.
Smooth.
What song did we send to space?
Something fucking gay, probably. Something from the '60s, probably. Right? Isn't that when
Some
they sent
bullshit.
it? The Beatles or some gay shit like
Frank
that.
Sinatra.
Maybe
We shouldn't have-
maybe Sinatra.
We shouldn't have let the Italians control that satellite.
You know what? I'm the producer. I'm fact checking this one. Record we sent into space.
We sent like a vinyl.
Yeah, anytime we have to Google stuff on this show, it really comes to a screeching halt.
No, keep it going, you boys.
Well, okay.
So what are some other ones maybe that we could have sent?
We could have sent the song "Du hast Rammstein."
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
You don't remember Du hast?
No.
Du hast nicht.
Du hast nicht.
I don't know that.
You
at
know,
all.
dun 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 dun
Okay,
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's like that was industrial. Like popped up out of obscurity for like 2 hot years. and
Yeah. When
disappeared.
Orgy was hot,
Yeah,
and
Orgy.
Marilyn Manson came out of
Marilyn
that.
Manson, Nine Inch Nails, KMFDM.
Listen
What's
to
KMFDM?
Another shitty industrial
cock
band.
fuck mother's dick.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's
Listen to this gay
it's
shit.
Adam's mom. No.
That's my mom.
There's a new band called AMFDMS. ANAL.
Adam's cousin. ACDC stands for Adam's.
Adam's cock sucking kamam. Boom, baby.
Ragao!
Slam dunk.
Here's
From downtown.
he's gay.
He's heating up.
He's eating up.
He's trans.
He's trans. He's trans. From downtown. Boom, shakalaka.
They're taking her penis off.
NBA Jam, folks. That's a classic Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
You can play as Bill Clinton.
For real?
Yeah, you remember that? There was that like code.
If you beat it,
Bill Clinton and Al Gore?
Yeah, if you put your initials in a certain way, you could play as Bill Clinton and Al Gore.
wow,
Rules, dude.
Yeah.
that's so good.
If you fucking, yeah.
He's eating up.
That was a good ass game.
Yeah, I used
The
to
Bulls
fuck
were
with
good.
that.
The Sonics
Hang
were
time.
good. Yeah, and fucking Kemp on that
Kemp
game.
and
were awesome.
Payton.
Here's the gay shit we
shakalaka.
sent into space, by the way. Bach, suck me off.
Ugh.
Mozart, Beethoven.
I just love the idea of aliens being like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what's this gay shit?
Gay shit I've ever heard, dude." Yo, let's invade this planet. That should be the background. That should be like the origin story for every for Independence Day. They should make like an Independence Day 3 that's a prequel. And the aliens are like, this is the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, this music sucks.
And then the aliens are like steaming towards Earth, and it's like, to us. And they're
They
industrial fans.
Also, someone named Blind Willie Johnson, Guan Pingu. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Guan Pingu?
Yeah, Azerbaijani folk music by oboe player Camille
Dude, no one on
Jailov.
Earth knows what the fuck that is.
But they
Why
also
would you
had,
confuse aliens?
They
by
should have sent fucking Smooth, dude. You're right.
they did have. I will give them. They had some Bulgarian folk music, but they also had Johnny B. Good. Recently deceased
by the piss boy,
piss
viewer,
boy.
Piss watcher, Chuck Berry,
Yeah.
who learned everything he knows from Michael J. Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no fucking Italians. It's crazy, you know. A lot of blacks. You know, Azerbaijanis. The fuck is that shit?
It's like an Iranian Russians.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
It's like a weird country. What is
Some flute player from yeah, this shit sucks.
Yeah,
Dude.
they're like,
it's like, I mean, that is. Like, who the fuck knows what that is?
No,
Why
dude.
would you say this is like the best example of like what's going on Earth? It should just be pornography. It should just be. They should just send a bunch
the
of
biggest,
porn.
juiciest titties they
Right.
can find.
Yeah. What the fuck
Yeah,
not? It
dude.
doesn't matter.
This is our shit.
Like, you think aliens are gonna have any understanding of culture or fucking?
yeah, dude. They should have just sent Lisa Ann up there, dude. Show
But would
the
they even
aliens.
know what to do? Like, if they saw titties, would they get hard?
What?
Would aliens get hard if they
Of
saw
course
titties?
they would,
I think it's a
dude.
given that they have dicks.
Of course they would.
Or whatever, you know? Would their alien pussies get wet, or their whatever holes, or, you know, their fucking ear,
Well, they have like
their
a
ear
big
dicks
alien mouth and
that
then
wiggle.
a small alien mouth that comes out. You know, they're like a
Do they have a
snake.
special mouth for eating pussy?
Well, have you seen the film Alien?
I actually
Ridley Scott?
haven't.
That's how.
What?
I literally haven't seen it.
There's
That's
a
what
new
that
alien
room-
coming
that's-
out with Danny McBride. Do you see that?
That looks horrible.
That room is
That's
where,
probably
with all
good.
the fucked up Ripleys. It's because the alien ate her pussy, and that's why she got. That's from Aliens 3.
Oh, shit.
No, yeah,
You remember that one?
I think so.
Like the
don't.
botched Ripley clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that might be Resurrection is the prison one, right?
I
How
don't
many did they
remember.
make?
I mix up all the
Like,
sequels.
isn't there one where there's like a jacked alien? Is that what Prometheus is?
Yeah, Prometheus is. Well, that's not
Predator
jacked
is
aliens.
jacked. Predator's like a dude that has dreads,
Yeah.
sort of, but it's an alien.
Yeah, Predator is just a Caribbean guy.
Did you see
Yeah.
Aliens versus Predator?
No.
That kind of ruled, actually. Yeah,
I haven't seen Predator.
I mean, the only good one is Aliens.
the first one.
No, the fucking
The second one.
James Cameron one, Aliens.
Was that the second one?
second one, yeah.
I gotta watch that shit, dude.
You guys,
Should we go
we can watch it tonight once we're done with our job. Once we finish
Once we clock
working for the day.
Well, that was put in our punch
take our
card.
lunch pails.
God damn. What a long fucking day. At work, having sex with Adam's mom for
What?
cold hard cash.
How much does she give you?
$4,000 every
Yeah.
stroke.
All of her bar mitzvah money.
What?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
straight up
Sorry,
think
dude.
my parents stole my bar mitzvah
I
money.
fucking.
Yeah,
I never
fucked it
saw
out
a
of
penny
her.
of that
I feel like
shit.
every Jewish person I know says their parents stole their bar mitzvah money.
They stole that shit.
I hear that a lot.
People gave me those gifts, and I haven't seen the shit from it.
Have you ever considered?
always
that
like, well,
maybe it costs money to do your bar mitzvah.
You ungrateful piece of
They
shit.
didn't even do a cool one, dude. They did.
You didn't
like
have a
lunch.
themed one?
No, I didn't have like a tight like theme dancing.
Everyone
DJ
had
one.
like different. Everyone had like. I think I went to one that was like.
Dude, my friend had the best theme ever. You want to know what the theme
Was
was?
it WWE?
Hot
Not
sauce.
being Jewish.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Was it a church?
Converting to Christianity.
Was it confirmation?
Ari's theme was hot sauce.
Oh, it was Ari?
Yeah, that's
That
a cool.
rules.
But Ari's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's the cool guy.
Did your parents also steal Ari's bar mitzvah money?
Maybe.
Your mom's like, Adam, I have to have sex with your friends. I need all
that you
this
haven't,
money.
yeah, you won't meet for another 10 years.
Yeah. Well, she makes us hang out with you.
Yeah, actually, that's how we met
We
you.
feel bad.
That's
for
what
her.
gets me
She
on
was
the
like,
pod.
please, our son sucks
A
at
lot of
comedy
people
and
were
he's
wondering
gay.
what's keeping me on the pod. I guess it's my mom.
Well,
She
you
was
know, she has to
constantly-
wear diapers now because we blew her ass out so bad. And we were like, I'm sorry. Is there any way we can make it up to you? And she's like, you can hang out with my son. He's being harassed by helicopters.
search party.
So we killed the helicopter pilots, and then we started doing comedy because that's what you were doing.
Hell yeah. I would love to kill a helicopter.
Woo!
Yeah,
how we
check the
doing?
time,
how we
baby.
doing on time, dude?
I think we're doing good.
We need one good 15-minute riff.
And we can't go back to the fucking Adam's mom well, I think.
Yeah, that is like a fucking just throwing a life preserver off the boat over Adam's mom's pussy. Just reeling Adam's mom's pussy onto the boat. Thank God. We almost lost this one.
Not on mic.
Just for free, dude.
Just for free.
One for the,
Well done.
It's going to be so funny when you get like colon cancer.
It's the fucking mic elements.
For whom the ass tolls.
For whom the dick sucks.
Fuck yeah, dude. Don't ever disrespect Metallica.
My favorite album of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Dude, my favorite movie of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
That shit rules. It's on Netflix.
Oh wait, I'm
again.
sorry, Saint Anger. I meant Saint Anger.
Oh
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah,
album
yeah.
of all
The
time.
documentary is
Yeah.
called Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is so funny. We probably talked about it.
I haven't seen it. But
Wait.
I told you I saw it in a bar with the sound off.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
That's
so I
right.
just saw the scene where he's like describing something and he's looking inspired, and then it's him just performing for white supremacists.
Oh, in a prison. Yeah, they do in San Quentin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't like Kirk Hammett though. He's gay and some kind of Mexican.
No, Kirk is like the most zenned out of all of
Yeah.
them.
He's very
got-
talented too.
Yeah, he's really good.
super talented, and he just has a ranch like in Northern California and just rides horses with beautiful flowers. And
Lars is the one that really sucks.
Lars
is
sucks
a
dick.
piece
He's
of
like
shit.
a rich kid
Yeah.
too. You know, got fucked. Dave Mustaine, dude. He was in that band.
Poor dude.
Yeah.
Well, there's a part-
Megadeth does
rules
fine.
and they're
No,
fine,
well,
but it's not the same.
There's a part of Some Kind of Monster where Dave Mustaine. So they were doing group therapy the whole time. They're making this album, and then this like therapist guy that they probably made millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Off of just like being paid. Like,
imagine being like a fucking stupid,
Like a day
celebrity
rate
therapist.
With Megadeth and Metallica specifically is like everyone just pretends to be into them. Like everyone wears the shirts now. I feel like
that's an
They
LA
look
thing.
cool.
That's an LA thing.
No, it's here too. I feel
No,
like I
no.
constantly see Megadeth and
in
Metallica
LA,
shirts.
like
it's like you're wearing
there are all
white
those
Converse.
boutiques on Melrose that like sell like old,
Yeah.
crusty like Harley Davidson or Megadeth T-shirts that like definitely like a fucking crankhead used to
That
own.
happened a lot.
Yeah.
and
That
they
happened
sell
a lot.
for like $300.
Yeah,
That started happening in high school, like in Baltimore. A lot of like,
but Megadeth sucks.
no, they don't suck.
I don't know,
Dude, Dave, so they brought
that's
Dave
good.
Mustaine back to do group therapy with them, and the dude is so fucked up over the fact that he got kicked out of
Of
Metallica.
course.
They said that he sold 16 million records
Yeah.
since getting kicked out of Metallica, and he feels like an absolute failure. He's like,
I
dude,
know.
I was going to kill myself.
Imagine the gay ass podcast you would start if we kicked you off Cumtown.
Well, it would be. I would just be on Chapo 2.
Just a much shittier, gayer version
you would be
of
on the
Chapo.
Hellbent podcast.
You would text your girl Sarah again. You'd be like, "Sorry
On
for
this,
I
I
behaved."
read some of the, like the episode descriptions of that show.
Someone
And it's like, yeah, on this one, we call Paul Ryan a total dick-munching trash bag. And then guess what? We say that Mitch McConnell is a literal human garbage.
Yeah.
And then to top it off, it's like they're just listing like...
Their thing that gives them
Disses.
edge in their description of their podcast is that they use bad words.
Yeah.
They think that makes them.
It'd be great. It'd be great to actually
Yeah, we
listen
never
to that
curse.
podcast.
Yeah, step it up to slurs,
Yeah,
bitch.
It'd be great. It'd be
And
great
farting on mic.
if we like actually listen to that podcast and the girl is like, "Yeah, I sucked Sarah's dad's dick."
This is our
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah. Sarah's pussy's so big that they searchlight to find it. Sarah's pussy's so fucking big that they had to spend their bar mitzvah money on pussy smallening surgery because of her big ass pussy.
Yo, what if they have the best show of all time?
Pussy and Smallening surgery. Did you say in Smallening?
Yeah, pussy and Smallening. That's what I had to get on my dick
incredible.
also, actually.
Incredible. Yo, yeah. Apparently, so after I did Chapo, someone DM'd me that they listened to it, and they said the podcast is they read the front page of HuffPo online.
Dude, we literally started this podcast by watching the local news.
And we didn't even comment on it. We were just like, oh, look at that guy.
Joe Blackstone. That's a weird name. Oh, we got a Hotep guy in Fresno. Fresno, that's a weird name for a place.
Fresno.
It's like fresh, but then no.
Like, yeah,
so
it's
sort
like
of
fresh.
contradicts itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh, no.
Fresh.
Fresh.
Is,
yes.
Hey, is this place fresh?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I'm going to take that bit on the
that's a
fucking
good
road.
bit.
Fresno, baby.
Who's ready for some road-ass comedy?
Tweet that, dude.
Boy, are my arms tired from beating my wife.
And then beating off her husband, her
misdirection.
brother.
You know who else?
brother?
Misdirection. That's my wife's name, folks. Her
Oh
last
my
name's
God.
Direction. Her name's Miss because we're
Miss.
divorced now on account of me beating her so much. Yeah, her family invented directing.
Woo!
A couple of
You suck.
yeah. Hey, yeah, I do suck. Your wife's fucking pussy, you piece of shit. Why don't you come up here and say that to my fucking face?
And he just beats the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
that?
beat him with the mic stand.
What's that useless
You
skin?
think I won't? You know how much this fucking mic stand base weighs? I'll cave your fucking skull in with it. No, I only have to stand up here for 45 minutes. I can say whatever the fuck I want. They still have to pay me.
Have you seen that awesome video of the guy with the guitar that just smashes the guy over the head?
What's
shit
that
fucking
skin?
rules.
the
That's how I
useless
handle
skin?
hecklers. Somebody says, they say something like, we only got 2 drinks, but it looks like we were charged for 3. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about out there? You fucking cunt.
Who the fuck is that?
This
Who
is
the
my
fuck
time.
Is talking?
Don't ever ask questions during my show.
This is fucking art.
I'm the Bill Hicks of 2017, you fucking idiot.
Now, anyway, what would Bigfoot's cum taste like?
It's so good he's dead, dude. Can you imagine how
Bigfoot?
annoying Bill Hicks would be for Trump?
I was just saying that the other day.
Yeah.
Because he started getting to some dumb shit towards the end.
Started.
Looking like Undertaker and stuff.
Oh, yeah, dude.
What happened? The last year and a half of Bill Hicks'
Who's
life.
like
He's
full
coming out on
trench?
stage and like wrestling intros and shit.
Really?
Yeah. But the fuck, like he's like in a silhouette and he's got the trench coat on.
I give him a pass. He was dying, dude. He was probably going crazy.
I think he got fashion cancer.
Can you imagine how annoying he would have been for Trump?
I would say probably pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have been into Trump. I would imagine he would just.
No, he would have been like against Trump, but it would have been pretty annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
he would-
thank God we still have Bill Maher.
Yeah, I don't think he would just.
Bills,
he would
baby.
become irrelevant. He probably would have killed himself.
Probably.
You know.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, yeah.
You know, that's my take.
I wonder how much of his his whole thing is kind of contingent on him dying. You know.
Like Martin Luther King, you're saying?
No.
No. Like
James Dean.
No, like people.
yeah,
but
like
not the one that fucked your mom.
James Dean's a good. Yeah.
People can't like
Die young.
lionizing him.
Belushi's a good example.
Yeah,
But Belushi was
a good-
hilarious.
Right, but he died.
Yeah,
Look
but
what happened
Bill
to
Hicks,
Dan
Bill Hicks
Aykroyd.
isn't like. It's not like he's a shitty comic. He's a good comic.
He wasn't
He
aged
probably just
well.
would have been Carlin, dude. Like how Carlin just released specials that were just like okay, but
You know what's
had a
crazy?
couple good ones.
Is that Carlin wasn't Carlin until he was older than Hicks was when he died.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, didn't he have like a
Hicks
regular
died when
job?
Hicks died when he was like 33.
Damn.
Didn't Carlin work in like advertising or something?
No, he was always
a very
comic.
clean,
Carlin's deal was-
comic. Yeah.
Yeah, Carlin. He was just like a
Oh,
suit
then-
and tie, clean cut.
That's right,
Fucking,
that's right.
Like jokey comic. And then he owed a bunch of money to the IRS, I guess. So he had to continue releasing specials to like make the money to pay them.
But I think there was some kind of switch to that. I mean, he's talked about it.
Where he
It's probably-
says naughty words.
Yeah. But I mean, something happened. I think he smoked weed or something. He was
Yeah.
like, "Whoa!" His hair grew real long immediately,
Yeah.
and he
That's
started
from
smoking
and he started
weed
raw
one time.
dogging instead of using condoms.
Yeah.
Is
man.
that from weed?
Imagine like living pre-AIDS.
Pre-AIDS. Oh,
60s?
what a time!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was fucking and sucking. The worst thing that could happen to you is like your dick itches and you take some fucking antibiotics.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Or
pregnant.
you
They
get
didn't have
drafted and
those.
you get sent to Vietnam.
I'm
That's kind of the worst thing.
I'm
that can
heading
happen.
straight to fucking Greece if that shit happens, dude.
Draft?
Oh yeah.
You're too old.
No.
What is a draft? A draft is like up to 28 or something?
Yeah, you're not going to get drafted.
I'm 28 right
You're
now.
morbidly obese. Dude, I'm 4F to me. Take one look at you.
Look at this.
Go home. You have horrible eyesight.
I have a military mind, dude. I have a strategic mind, brother.
Yeah.
You show me some guy
We
can
ran
kick
out of
his ass.
sandbags. We're going to diabetic. Just sit on top of the hill.
We need to flatten this hill. Can we have some fat guy jump up and down on it for a while?
No, they probably make you do
Baby
like...
Backsaw Ridge is the name of the movie. Where he's a fat guy whose fingers are too large to fit through the trigger. They're like, what, is he Mormon or something?
No, they probably
he's
make you...
addicted to candy.
They're his fingers are too slippery from various sauces to fucking pull the trigger.
They make you do like what your Instagram,
His
but
gun
like
is
for
an
North
M&M
Koreans.
16.
There he is.
Yeah, peanut M&M 16 that they give him.
That's good.
That is good.
Thanks. Yeah, an ice cream cone strike instead of drone strikes.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
A getting dome strike.
That's tight.
That's my shit, dude. A robot sucks my dick. That's what I
Yeah.
call it. I'm gonna put a pocket pussy on a robot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it up and down. I'm gonna call it getting dome striked.
Yeah.
Doing a dome strike.
That's a good one.
Thank you. What are you gonna do with the drone?
How about like a Moab instead of a Moab? The Moab.
Homoab.
Yeah.
Like the gayest bomb ever.
Yeah, the gayest bomb.
The
The gayest bomb of all time. The GB.
That's your boat.
Sean Spicer having to come out and announce when we dropped the GB. The gayest bomb. Oh, fuck. I think that's the only time I've like earnestly laughed at something on the podcast.
Yeah. And it might be the stupidest joke we've ever made.
President Trump has authorized a show of force in Syria, and he has launched today the gayest bomb of all time, the GBOT.
Yo, I'm crying, Sam.
I don't even know how to tag that. I think it's just the phrase "gayest bomb of all time."
That's it. You don't even need the acronym.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, that's the funniest shit I've heard in months.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm literally fucking like weeping.
There's tears. Yeah, there's tears in all of our eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that's the best joke you've ever told.
No one's going to think that's funny.
No one. Everyone right now is just mad and confused.
Oh, fuck.
God, it feels good to be a big ass dick.
Oh, that one got me good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
anyhow,
haven't laughed like
we
that
had
in
sex with
months.
Adam's mom. Something else.
The gayest bomb of all time is also
Thank you for listening.
what happens when Adam does stand up.
Yeah. There's no reason to try and add to it, dude. That's one of those things you just have to let be.
I know, but Adam's gay.
When you try to make it smart or pick it apart, it ruins it.
Of course, yeah. I
I
was trying to figure out what it would look like in Syria. It doesn't matter.
What got me is the mental image of fucking
Spicer.
mushmouth Sean Spicer coming out.
Or just CNN, like on the ticker.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of they went to the Holocaust centers, and I don't want to distract from the issue at hand. Trump today, the president has authorized the use of the gayest bomb of all time. The GBOT. Woo! Somebody comes up and whispers in his ear. He's like, "I'm sorry, I got that wrong." That's not the name of the bomb. I apologize.
Fuck.
All right, you guys were whatever. Good
Thank
night.
you. Bye.
We've taken if you don't pay for if you don't give us the money for the special episodes, there's been probably a 2 week, I don't know.
We took 1 week off.
We took a week off from the regular
bitch.
ones. Yeah.
Actually, I am sorry. I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
I think they are.
Yeah.
But you know what just happened? Probably everyone just started torrenting the pay ones now.
Is it on torrent sites?
It's on
probably on something.
something. Yeah.
That's cool. The dark web.
Yeah.
You can't. Okay,
They get
if
it
it's
on
on some bullshit site, if it's like
Silk Road.
You can only listen to it illegally on the Silk Road.
You could buy. It has to be
no SoundCloud, no fucking.
Basically, the only way I'll allow this podcast to be stolen, it has to be hidden in child pornography.
It's gotta be playing in the background of child porn.
No,
the guy fucking kids.
You figure out a way to wrap the data, the show data, in something extremely illegal. You know,
okay,
like a video of like a nude infant buying a gun while he's high on crack that he purchased on the dark web.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
How does one wrap data around things?
What do you mean wrap data?
Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, I guess
zeros and ones.
It probably wouldn't work at all. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you took like, I mean, you know, you had the entire the bits and shit, like the fucking machine code for whatever the file is, and then
is that
I
what
guess
binary code is.
Yeah, sort of like that.
Okay.
You know, but then around the entirety of the show, maybe you could wrap that with like the headers or whatever for like a JPEG file, and then it would just be like a JPEG that doesn't display properly.
Right.
But you know, I don't know, some shit like that, dude. I barely fucking.
Yeah, if you've seen The Matrix, the zeros are the babies you wouldn't fuck, and the ones are the babies you would.
Oh, nice. Hey, there's two kinds of people in this world.
The Matrix is just Chinese.
Yeah,
so like it's all like Chinese characters,
or Japanese or Chinese.
I love when he like comes into like Cypher when Cypher's in the control room or whatever, and he's like, you know, I don't even see code anymore. I just see like hot blonde or whatever, brunette, you know, when he's like looking at the code. But it's like, you know, you're just reading Chinese.
I don't even remember the Matrix.
Who is Cypher? Is that the guy from
Joey
Oz?
Pants?
Oh, Joey Pants.
Pantoliano. It's not the sexy black brothers. One has fucking dreads. He's hot, dude. The other one,
one has dreads, and the other one looks Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
they don't look like brothers at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you just
race
need
mixing in the Matrix.
You need to imagine a world where brothers
that's what's so
can look
progressive
like
about
that.
the Matrix.
Yeah,
the bad guy's the one straight white guy. It's Joey Pants.
And
everyone else is black, and I think Keanu's. Well, I guess the savior ultimately is a white person.
Yeah.
But everyone else is a woman.
Neo was. I think Neo was supposed to be black.
Was it supposed to be Will Smith or something?
It was supposed to be Tupac, but then he died.
It was supposed to be Biggie.
Well, what's her name was supposed to be in it? Aaliyah was supposed to be in it, but then she died.
Oh, really?
That's Jada Pinkett was supposed to be Aaliyah.
All the dead black people were supposed to be in it.
Yeah, Tupac,
Biggie. Prince, Biggie, Martin Luther King Jr., Martin Luther King Sr.
What was that guy up to?
Who?
MLK Sr.
Oh, I don't know. I think we talked about it. About how like disappointed he must be.
Yeah.
Or not disappointed, but like you're like, I'm gonna name my son after me to carry on my legacy. And then no one gives a shit about you or your stupid church.
Yeah.
Like people, they just say Martin Luther King.
Yeah. Well, actually, I just found out recently that Martin Luther King was like completely irrelevant when he died. And they just completely whitewashed his legacy because of the "I Have a Dream" speech. Like
Van Gogh, he's like, Black Van Gogh.
He was black.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the black.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The black community had like given up on him because the young people were like getting into radical politics and the Black Panthers, and the old people were mad at him for turning his back on Lyndon Johnson because of the Vietnam War. They're like, he gave us more than any other president ever. But you came out against Vietnam. You couldn't close your fucking trap.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why are you learning?
It was on Stormfront.
Dude. It was
yeah. Apparently Martin Luther King sucked, and then they changed the history. That's an Adam Friedland original take.
He died.
Apparently everyone hated Martin Luther King.
Oh God.
Back in the day, I read this on Paul Ryan's blog, where he used a Martin Luther King quote to justify the shooting of Trayvon Martin.
He died like penniless and broke, and his church was broke.
No,
he was personally bankrupt.
Yeah,
and Harry Belafonte paid for his funeral.
I heard that actually. I actually have heard
because
that.
There was just no money left.
You know what's a funny story about Martin Luther King is he originally wasn't nonviolent. Like it wasn't like he used to have like armed guards on his property. And
really.
And then there's this guy Baird Rustin,
who was like, you should, he's like, you should do what Gandhi did and do like the nonviolence thing.
Sleep in beds with.
So
little
Baird
girls.
Rustin was actually the guy that promoted the nonviolence idea, but because he was like not only black, but he was also just like
The
openly gay.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He was openly gay,
yeah.
so they're like, it's too much.
Yeah,
You can't have to wait another 60
We're not
years.
that progressive.
Well, he
Yeah.
gave like 2 speeches, and one of them that was
You couldn't-
as
You couldn't
famous.
tell anything because of the lisp.
No,
Too pronounced.
no, MLK. Like
Yeah.
he gave 2 really famous speeches.
He was like 60s D-Ray. Baird Rustin.
D-Ray's gay?
D-Ray's gay.
D-Ray's gay, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he out of the closet, or are you just the vests?
Well, it's the vest.
The vest, he weighs like 80 pounds.
It's the gay Doritos.
Yeah.
Gay Doritos, that's right. What were you saying, Adam? 2 speeches?
Well, yeah, there was another speech that was just as famous as the I Have a Dream speech, but people completely forget about,
Yeah,
which was against the Vietnam
inch by
War.
inch speech.
Yeah, yeah.
From Any Given Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That was originally a Martin
Yeah.
Luther King speech.
Right, yeah. And but because he gave that speech against Vietnam, that basically put the target in his back that like got him murked out.
Is that why the FBI got him?
Well, the FBI had been spying on him his whole life. Actually, on MLK Day, did you see that tweet from the
Yes.
FBI?
Can you believe that shit?
Yeah.
Like happy, or was it his birthday or something? They were like, oh no, it was the
MLK
anniversary
Day.
of it was the anniversary of his
Doesn't James
assassination.
Comey keep
Yeah.
like a framed copy of the letter they sent to him to try and get him to kill himself on his desk or something?
Didn't the
You think
FBI?
Comey's been sending Hillary letters?
No, I mean he really he has something on his desk.
Is that
and I
real?
think because
You worked
Comey's
on
like
it?
it's important that we don't forget the dark history of the FBI.
But really, he just loves
by
it.
by overshadowing it with its current dark present domestic spying programs and basically entrapping retarded Muslim people in terrorism plots.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You think they just, you think they do? They just like trick.
Well, the FBI found out that.
Oh, they
Muslims?
absolutely do. There was like
You want to see a big explosion?
no, there was one where like they just had a van and they got some like moron, some like idiot guy.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, and they were like, drive this van down the street. And he was like, okay. And then they were like, you're under arrest. And headline, we stopped it. This would have killed hundreds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The FBI's chill.
Yeah, there was another thing in Orlando where it was like the Orlando terror cell, and
What
these
the
guys.
fuck is this?
What is it?
I don't know. It's some
It's a
wheel of
different
Whoa,
Wheel
is
of
this-
Fortune.
is this
German Wheel of Fortune?
German wheel and fortune.
Schnitzelfragen.
Selfie stick?
But it's still English words. No, what the fuck is that?
Equarf.
Holy shit, that's got to be
Dude, what's
impossible.
Well,
going
selfie
on?
stick is a German word.
Yo, are we watching German
Sorry,
television
we're right now for the listener. We were watching Wheel of Fortune, and then there was an ad for the German Wheel of
Oh,
Fortune.
Wheel Around the World.
Wheel around the world, I guess.
Yo,
yeah.
Vanna is looking good. Look at
She
those
stays
titties.
looking good.
God. I would love to smash Vanna White.
She looks a lot like my Mormon friend from high school's mom.
She looks like your
although
mom, dude.
The
She does not.
That's
look
why
like
everyone
my
wants
mom.
to have sex with her, you
Oh, yeah,
included.
that's right.
It's because she looks like your mom.
I don't want to have sex
I remember
with my
me and
mom.
Nick were saying that when we were both fucking your mom at the
Yeah.
same time. We were like,
We're like, you look like Vanna White.
and she was like, "Oh, I'm going more."
Yeah.
Well,
Like, shut up.
Well, thank you.
You're
For,
not allowed to speak.
Thank you for complimenting my mom. But
Adam's,
Vanna
mom,
White is a
Adam's mom's
beautiful
like,
woman.
I'm Adam's mom. Oh, this actually, your penis reminds me of this anecdote I heard about.
This Wikipedia article
This thing I read, recently.
The first paragraph of some socialist I follow on Twitter shit that I'm parroting back now.
I don't follow the socialists back.
Oh, of course you do.
No way, bro.
You probably DM too, bitch.
Dude, I just follow, just all the boys.
Have you guys?
Kumia.
Kumia. Have you guys seen the weird rebrand Hardee's is doing now? Carl's Jr. and Hardee's.
No.
Nick, have you? What
With
do you
like
tell?
fine
Put your
ass
phone down.
girls.
No, it's like now the rebrand is like.
I'm setting a timer so I know how. I can't see the recorder. I need a bigger.
Why? Man, we should have thought a timer much quicker, huh?
Yeah.
We've been doing this almost a year.
9 months.
Well, there's one on the thing. I just can't see it.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good. No, this is good. This is
A lot of the listeners don't know I've been doing and consuming so many podcasts that my sense of hearing has become so advanced that I'm going blind, or so I've diagnosed myself with, because I still don't have health insurance.
Yeah, I don't have health insurance either, and my teeth. I think I need to go to the dentist.
Yeah.
I thought my shit was fucked up, and I went, and he was like, "You're absolutely fine." I hadn't been in like 3 years.
Your teeth?
Yeah. The dude.
Yeah. Well, your teeth like decay in between like 19 and 21, and then they're just
Really?
cool for like 20 years, and then they all fall out.
Oh, that's sick.
I think mine's are real fucked up.
I mean, that's what happened. That's my teeth.
That,
were like
first
that.
of all,
I went
Nick
to
does
the,
not know what he's talking about.
I went to the doctor when I was
Why
like,
the fuck did
Yeah,
we
it's-
accept that?
it's-
That
it's-
makes no
it's
sense.
entirely genetic. I mean, it depends on like.
Hold on, there's not a 2-year window.
Yeah.
that your teeth fuck up.
No, it's true for everybody. I got all gold teeth this year.
Should I get gold teeth? I
We
would.
should get fronts with the Patreon.
I would love
money.
to, dude.
We
I
have
would
bought a
love
lot
to.
of sneakers and
Yeah,
you know.
I bought Griffey's and Barclays. I'm gonna look fresh this summer. I'm gonna be tropical as hell, dude.
Did you get
I got all
any
white jeans.
Hawaiians?
No Hawaiians yet, but I'm shopping around. If you guys know any good Hawaiians, you let us know. Let me know. Tweet me Hawaiian, 2XL Hawaiian shirts. I want to look fresh, dude. I'm trying to fuck in a Hawaiian shirt.
Tommy Bahama.
I would love to, but it's high end, dude. By the
Tommy
time
Bahama
it
is
costs
a
like
luxury
150
item.
fucking
There's a
shirt.
Tommy Bahama outlet right next to where my grandparents
fuck.
live.
Dude, I would
Should we
love
take a
to
trip?
fuck up an outlet mall.
We should go to. We should
We
go to
actually
the,
should go get
we
some
should go to the
crabs.
shore. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
for sure.
Well, there's one also outside here, Woodbury Commons, where you can get mad shit real cheap. Apparently.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Should we go?
Yeah, we should.
Where's
We should
Woodbury
do-
Commons?
It's like I think in New York somewhere.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good call. Write
I
that
think-
down. New York somewhere.
Oh, that's awesome,
I
dude.
think
That's great. We live in New York somewhere. So that's
So yeah, it's in this state.
perfect.
It's in the same state. It's by Canada, but it's in our state.
I don't like how big New York is.
I love it, dude. It's sort of like a little slice of Texas right here in the Northeast
Yeah.
by being big.
There is. I see.
The
what
rest
you're
of New
getting at.
York is like Trump and shit. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
there's
Ben
so many
O'Brien
people-
grew up. It's all fucking.
The rest of everywhere
Yeah,
is Trump. And
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
true.
I went up to like the Finger Lakes area.
yeah. Me too. Recently.
Yeah,
Where's
which
that?
was named.
It's like-
They invented fingering up there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. I was like, it's
Yeah.
too stupid. But
Well,
thank you for
finger
saying
blasting.
it.
Yeah,
It was
you
the
gotta
blast
Make sure you
method.
turn up the quality for the Cumtown podcast if you're gonna make jokes. Dude, is that Carlton?
Yeah,
It is.
Carlton.
He hasn't aged a bit.
No,
He looks good.
We're watching
yeah.
He's
Dancing
actually
with the
looks.
Stars now,
he looks
guys.
like he's 6 inches shorter than he was.
No.
Maybe that's what
No,
he's doing.
He's
Wheel
dancing
used
with
to-
5-year-olds, and he's maybe a head taller.
This
than
is
him.
Dancing with the
Oh,
Stars
fuck,
and
it's
Mickey.
Mickey.
Yeah, sorry, we're watching TV, guys.
We're watching a Disney presentation where Carlton is luring children into a forest.
Him and Mickey are gonna fuck them in the magical forest.
No, but
Yeah.
you remember on Fresh Prince, Carlton's like low key jacked.
Yeah.
Like they'd have him in Cosby sweaters the whole time, and then like they're like when they put him in a tank top, he's actually like yoked as fuck.
Yeah. Well, he's very good at singing and dancing. So
Everyone
there's an
was-
episode where they go on Soul Train and Carlton like fucking
Oh
crushes
yeah,
it.
well yeah, he crushes it. The Tom Jones, that famous, his
Yeah, the
most
Carlton
famous
dance.
scene from.
Yeah.
Dude, you know who was actually in good shape? The dark skinned Aunt Viv that they got rid of because of fucking beauty standards and shitty fucking
Aunt Viv
racism.
1.0,
But,
the beta
original
version?
Aunt, don't call her. She was better. She was cooler. She had better fucking. She had a better face when
Your
she made a
Uncle
snap.
Phil had 6-pack abs.
She could dance, dude. There's an episode where she takes a dance class and she fucking turns it out, dude.
Dude, I love when I find out celebs are good at dancing.
Is this what Dancing with the Stars is?
I
no,
don't
this
think
is
so.
some weird Disney
it says
thing.
DWTS though.
It's the beginning. Maybe it's the beginning.
This
of
is like the
I don't
intro?
know. I've never watched Dancing with the Stars.
Dude,
In
George
fact,
Zimmerman is on it this year.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna have to start watching Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah. Dylan Roof is competing from prison.
They bring Elliot Roger back from the dead.
Elliot
Zombie
Roger.
Elliot Roger.
They're Skyping him in from heaven.
Dude, I like that. Stevie Steve is
Oh no, not Stevie Steve.
Stevie Steve is like Black Elliot Roger.
Oh my god.
He's got the same motivations. You guys didn't watch the video.
No, I don't want to
I didn't watch the
that.
video. It's scary. I'm scared.
Let's just turn the TV off.
I would love
Ever
it
since I saw that ISIS beheading, like I have not clicked on people getting murdered online anymore.
the only thing that was shocking to me is that after he shoots the guy, he doesn't go, did I do that?
Come on.
That would have made it for me.
That would have been a good bit. It would have been a good bit. So
It would have been legitimately hilarious.
Yeah. Get it? Steve Urkel. Anyways, I'm not going to be able to come to work tomorrow. He says that in the video.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, calling people. And he's like, sorry for calling you so much, but...
Did he tell people he killed someone?
Yeah. He's like, I just killed like 13 people.
Jesus.
He apologizes to his frat. He's like,
which frat is he?
I made Zeta Omega look bad or whatever the fuck.
Omega Psi?
No.
Omega Sci-Fi?
Was it a black frat?
Probably. It was the one from Revenge of the Nerds. Lambda.
Tri-Lam.
Yeah.
Fuck. What were we talking about before we started watching Dancing with the Stars?
Just reprehensible stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morally
George Zimmerman being on Dancing with the Stars.
I thought
we
that
were
was
talking
a
about
good.
Fresh Prince, but no, that was Dancing with the Stars too. Oh well.
Yeah. He's pretty good at dancing though.
Do any of the stars not know how to dance? Does that ever happen on the show?
Casey Anthony had a tough time dancing. That's right after she beat the case. I'm sorry, I took that bit too far.
No, that's all
it
right.
was just a different bit. It didn't make sense.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I was
gonna go like
talking
Stephen
about
Hawking or something.
Famous killers, yeah.
Someone who can't walk was going to be my thing, but I couldn't think of someone.
No,
good enough.
Stephen Hawking
can't walk?
is a regular
Michael J.
Baryshnikov.
Fox.
Oh, that's good.
He's got
Yeah.
Parkinson's.
He's really good
Yeah.
at doing. I don't know what dance needs shaking.
The Macarena.
I hear it. Do you guys remember that?
Maybe the hot potato.
How the fuck did that become so popular?
Hey, put the kira tika pare macarena
Yeah.
tika
The
pare
Macarena?
my penis
Yeah.
macarena.
Yeah, it's the number one
That was
song
the
ever.
shit, dude.
It
that
got
rules.
popular because it was like good for baseball games. Like it's like everyone knows it's not hard dance, so like it's like the YMCA. Everyone
Hey,
can
Macarena. What does Macarena mean in Spanish?
do it.
I would love it if nobody bothered translating that
it's a
song.
slur.
It's actually about, yeah.
Is it actually? Does it mean like
It's some
faggot or
weird-
something? I'm serious.
It's some
Does
weird
it?
mountain
I
race
think so.
in fucking Argentina that's been genocided.
Yeah. It's an
Macarena is when you crush some mountain person's skull with a rock.
yeah,
so
it's
that
an
the volcano
indigenous
doesn't erupt.
group.
I
Yeah.
want to. I really do think it's a slur for a gay person, but maybe I'm just making that up.
Macarena is.
What about the
probably not.
Venga Boys? Were they
that we
German?
really like to party.
Oh, it's
song?
it's a woman's name. Macarena is a woman.
Oh,
It's appearing on the 1993 album A Mi Gusta.
do you think those two old guys that sang the Macarena fucked off that shit? Do you think they got?
of course,
Do you think they got
People
pussy?
fuck off the dumbest shit.
That was right when Viagra came out too. 1996.
Yeah. Oh man, that must have been a golden age
Remember
for those
Bob
fellers.
Dole?
Hell yeah,
Oh,
Bob
yeah.
Macarena
Fucked
guys. Again, dude.
That was such a great
Ugh.
part to second chapter of a career.
Dude,
you know?
did you see chapter 3 when he was at the RNC this year?
With the
he
pants?
looked like a fucking zombie, dude.
Yeah,
his
the
pants were up
pants.
to his fucking nipples. His fucking
Yeah,
mouth was open.
Nick
I love
and
how people
watched
were
that
like,
together.
"How dare you make fun of him? He's a veteran." And it's like
He looks stupid.
he
And
looks like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to not laugh at somebody that looks stupid just because they fought the Nazis?
Remember the Norm Macdonald Bob Dole sketch?
Yeah,
That shit was fucking awesome, dude. That's all I got, but it was awesome.
it was
Bob
sweet.
Dole.
I can't wait until this entire podcast is just like, you remember
You
remember that thing? That was
Remember
pretty-
Stewart
We're
from
close.
that
Mad
was good.
TV?
Yeah.
We've done Stewart. We've remembered Stewart already.
God damn it! God damn it!
Let's
There's-
remember other shit. Fuck, dude.
I'm out of shit to remember.
I want dick pills. Speaking of
I
Viagra.
feel like I've exhausted every single reference I could possibly have.
You'll
Eventually, it's going to come back around to the Property Brothers.
we
Was-
didn't
that
talk
was
about the third
early.
one.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah,
course
they
we
get
did.
The weird gay third one.
We already did.
Yeah.
Wait, he's even gayer than
He's
the
even
Property
gay.
Bros.
Well, he's classically gay. He's
Do you-
not. He's
guys
not
see those
uncanny valley gay. Like
Yeah,
the
right,
two.
right.
like just sculpted.
Yeah. Oh
jaw
man,
guys.
imagine what Mengele would have done with the Property Brothers.
Good. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. We were just talking about
That's a sketch,
Joseph
baby.
Mengele
Yeah.
before the show started.
Yeah.
Angel
Mangala
of
would have
Death.
loved the Property Brothers.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, he would have loved Property Brothers. He would have loved
The Property Brothers just giving
Tia and Tamara.
giving Speer advice on how to build the Reichstag, and then
Speer was the architect.
Speer was the architect.
Yeah.
Damn, they had cool names.
They did.
Nazis had
Albert
tight names
Speer?
and tight fucking unis and shit.
Yeah, well, they had great
Benzes.
style. No one's ever denied that.
Mm-hmm.
They always looked super
That
pressed.
eagle looks tight. It's just terrible that they're the worst people. One of the worst groups of all time.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty bad.
Pretty bad. That's my take.
They're
Who killed
rude.
more than them? What about that?
Stalin,
Stalin. Yeah.
Mao.
Yeah, isn't it? What is it? Some socialists
Communism,
think fucking Stalin is good.
the tankies.
What the fuck?
Those are the guys
I'm
that
mad because
exposed
I thought that was like
for mean tweet for rude.
Really, the
tweets.
people that think death camps are cool
Yeah,
and
but-
fucking killing intellectuals.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm mad because I thought that.
How
I
about
thought
this
that was,
death camp for cutie?
There he is.
Yeah,
I thought it was like guys that like wearing tank tops.
yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
would have
pretty
been
cool.
Initially, I tried to buddy up to them, and I kept sending them pictures of my biceps, and they were like, "What the fuck is this guy doing? Don't they know we read books until we're mad? That's our whole thing. We don't work out. We read books until we get angry at people online.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucking stupid as shit.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Well-
political philosopher, that's my opinion.
Yeah, well, I think it's stupid how they try to drag my boy online.
Tankies were mad at you?
I guess I don't know. That's where it started, I guess, but mostly it was
Whatever, they can suck this
normies,
dick.
I guess. Yeah, but I mean, it's
Normies.
not like
They could suck this dick with an elephant's tongue.
it's just sort of weird timing because it was
Yeah.
like, well, what's your goal here?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
People are like, we got to get the DSA to fucking denounce this guy, and it's like, I own the DSA. It's my business. I don't know.
That's
You're
actually
gonna
where our checks come from.
Yeah,
The
you're gonna
DSA
get me-
writes the checks for
They're
Cumtown.
gonna get me fired from the DSA.
We make $1.2 million
I'm
each
the
a year.
founder of
from
the DSA.
I'm actually the head of
I
HR
started the
of
DSA
Cumtown.
at Yale when we hired a black prostitute and we were all pissing on her. Me and the,
Oh,
other,
you were
me and
at
the other
Yale.
frat guys, yeah, at Yale.
Were you Skull and Bones?
Yeah, skull and swastikas.
Is Skull and Bones?
Skull and
Mongoloid skulls and swastikas.
Yeah. The skull measurers.
Phrenology
Society.
skulls, yeah.
Is Skull and Bones like a Sons of Anarchy kind of thing?
No, it's a bunch of fucking gay
no,
fucking
it's the
rich
sons
kids
of-
eating
yeah,
off on each other.
The sons
It's
of
not like they're
nepotism.
not like bikers into like skull kind of stuff.
No.
They beat off in coffins, according to one black guy in a viral video I watched about
Yeah.
George Bush.
Well, anyhow, we hired
That's cool.
a black prostitute to get revenge for the Duke Lacrosse situation, and we thought, how funny would it be if we started a socialist organization? And I said, I'm going to do it. And I used $2.5 million out of my father's my monthly allowance for my father.
Oh, your papa?
My dad, who is actually his background's kind of weird. He just sort of appeared in Argentina in 1947.
What was he doing before that?
Nobody knows. He's like kind of tight-lipped about it. He said he was mostly working in hot air balloons, and
But he's
I heard
not
he was an
Argentinian.
I thought he
No,
called
he's
himself
not.
an exterminator.
yeah,
What he said?
The name
He used to
Mullen
work in
changed?
pest
Right.
control.
he was some kind of doctor. I don't know.
What do you
All he
mean,
does
pest?
now is he sits around jacking off to the Property Brothers all day. So I can't really be sure what he does exactly.
He is a
But-
medical doctor,
I
right?
used a small loan from my dad Heinrich Mullen to start the Democratic Socialists of
Heinrich
America.
Mullen.
And mostly originally when it founded, it was just me and all the Chapo Trap House guys driving around Brooklyn catcalling black women. And that was the
And that's where Bernie headquarters started, right?
That's
Yeah.
how Bernie started.
You guys launched.
well, we supported Bernie Sanders as a joke because we knew no one would vote for a Jew. So
Right.
Yeah, of course.
that was the
Who
best
would?
way to tank the
In
election.
their right
Right.
mind,
Mhm.
yeah.
I got that bit of advice from my dad.
Heinrich?
Yeah.
He's still checking in. What does he think about Adam?
I haven't told him about that.
Oh, he'd be mad, huh?
Why,
Yeah,
you didn't tell your dad about me?
No. Well, first of all,
I told my parents about you guys.
I mean, he's pretty old. I mean, he's 137 years old.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that he's still alive.
He's still...
Considering he was a 36-year-old man in 1933.
He's an impeccable record keeper, though, right?
Yeah. He's good. He actually had the first computer. It was made by IBM.
Oh, they made it for him special.
They made it. My dad had a special made computer by IBM.
What kind of car does he drive?
I don't know.
A bug.
Mercedes.
A Volkswagen Bug, dude.
It got me there. He drives a train. A freight train with no windows on it.
windowless train.
Wait. When you said,
It just says the Polak Express on the side.
when you said you're talking about your uncles Henry and Walt, were you talking about Henry Ford and Walt Disney?
Yeah, actually, I was.
Really? I didn't realize it was kind of like a rich guy club kind of thing.
Yeah, well, they were just my uncles because they were around a lot as a kid.
So they were like
blood.
Yeah, they were like uncles in quotes. Yeah, air quotes.
The Uncle Society.
The uncles.
My secret organization.
The uncle of all
The
bombs.
Uncle Society.
Wow. I didn't know
That's
this
such
whole
interesting
thing about your
background.
history. Yeah.
So I'm Argentinian, which means I'm a. Did you see that bullshit? There was that woman that wrote like, it was like during the primaries, and it was in response to that like, the "Not My Abuela" thing, and it was like some like white Argentinian woman that's "You are not my abuela, Hillary Clinton." It's like like white women are like, this is white feminism, and it's like. You're a white person.
Yeah.
From one of the most racist countries. It's arguably much worse. Than,
your grandparents were either Nazis or they formed the welcoming committee for the Nazis in Argentina.
Yeah.
Like,
they
there's
brought
no way
napkins
around
and
it.
Kool-Aid to the fucking party.
Those are literally your two options as a white Argentinian. Oh fuck! But they got some fat booties though out there.
I dated a Jewish Argentinian.
Oh.
Wow, that's a.
What color were her nipples?
Her family must
Brown.
have pissed everyone
Nice.
off.
Yeah.
There was a community down there.
Yeah.
But they were like Eastern European Jews, but they like still put on their college
of course,
applications
Latinos.
Latina. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I put
Got
I
like
think
grants
other.
and stuff. You put other?
I think I put other.
You're white.
As a
man.
Mediterranean American.
Oh. Well,
I'm a part of a different look, race white, ethnicity not white,
Yeah.
Ethnicity Greek. It's a different thing. Different
that's
culture.
true. I mean, but you're also an immigrant. It's
Yeah.
not like you've fucking been here like 9 generations or whatever.
Right. Yeah, like my father doesn't fucking speak English really.
It was really hard for my family to
back
get
to
out
the
of
cat shitting.
South Africa. Oh, the cat shit. Oh god.
It's all right.
It was hard for my family
It smells
to
like
leave
biscuits.
South African Rhodesia.
Yeah.
Same
Your family's from the Dylan Roof country, right?
Well, they're from. I don't know if you've seen Lethal Weapon 2, but they were they had diplomatic
What's
immunity.
Lethal Weapon?
It's a film, a documentary film, starring Danny Glover and Mel
great.
Gibson.
Cool. That's got to be the laziest named movie franchise.
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah. Deadly Gun.
Gun that kills people. Yeah.
Did I bitch about the movie The Bone Collector on the
Yeah,
podcast
you have.
before?
Probably.
Yeah.
I actually, what's
Doesn't
funny,
collect bones, folks.
what's
No.
funny is
Well,
I
Not a
actually-
single bone collected in that movie.
I actually have a bone that both of you guys can collect.
What?
Yeah.
You could take turns collecting.
A
it,
better way to
actually.
go with that would have been, Angelina Jolie can really catch a bone.
Yeah,
in that
that's
movie.
that's true.
Because she's in that movie, and it was before her unfortunate decision, shall we say.
Yeah, her slapping
That-
God in
I
the
know
face.
you're kidding, but Kumi, remember when Kumi, that was his take?
It was.
Oh, yeah. I think it was on Legion of Skanks. when we
I mean,
did it.
Where he got
to be
mad,
fair,
she cut her tits off.
Yeah.
that's the
Damn.
only form of abortion I think should be illegal.
Kitty abortions.
Is breast reduction surgery. That's the compromise. I mean, for all legal abortions across the board, any reason,
Can't chop.
completely outlaw breast
tit-
reduction.
no titty meat gets scrapped anywhere. I don't want to see any titties in any fucking medical dumpsters anywhere.
Yeah. If you get an abortion, mandatory breast implants.
It's only fair.
Yeah.
Where you
That's you know what?
where you take
Guys,
life, you give life.
That's called working both sides of the aisle.
Yep. Gotta hear both sides.
You gotta fucking.
Dude, you're
you
gonna
want to
be the
get
next
laws
Al
passed?
Franken.
Yeah.
We're gonna go from Cumtown to the Senate. I can't wait till we're all in Congress.
Yeah, me too.
It's probably gonna happen. Just
I
ask
think
your
so.
dad if we can get in
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna be the guy that introduces a bill that says it's okay to wear basketball shorts to Senate.
Fuck. You know what's cool about the Senate and shit? Can't they like beat the shit out of each other technically?
Yeah,
There was a caning.
The caning.
There's
yeah,
a famous
they
caning.
still
remember
do
that
that
from
in
AP
Indian
US
Parliament.
Yeah, they
Really?
They fight in a lot of parliaments.
Yo, in the
Yeah.
British Parliament, it's a roast battle. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
They're very
They
rude
go
to
in
each
on
other
each
very
other.
eloquently.
It's
yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Well, Louis Gomez oversees British Parliament.
He books it.
Is he quitting? He's quitting roast battle, I guess.
Yeah,
He's
over-
moved on.
Over girl drama.
Why?
I think so.
I don't know. Somebody sent me the link. He talked about it on his podcast. I guess like, do you know Mike Feeney?
Yeah, I know Feeney.
Yeah, I don't know him, but
Feeney's good. Funny guy.
yeah, I mean, I just don't know him.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I guess like
Mr. Feeney.
he,
Yeah,
Mr. Matthews.
yeah,
it's that
it's
guy.
Mr. Feeney saying his own name.
There's Mr. Feeney.
Hello, I'm Mr. Feeney.
Mr. Feeney. Come
yeah.
here, boy.
So he did. Lewis, I guess, put him on the show or like brought him on tour or something, like as part of like a roast battle.
I think
thing.
he was gonna go to L.A. with them.
Yeah. Well, the important part is that we tell this story and get all the details wrong.
I think we're doing it
Yeah.
so far.
But yeah, you know, he brought him, and then like some girl who complained because she had been on the show and she didn't get brought, and felt like she, you know, whatever. I don't know. And then so I guess he said that
he just
doesn't
quit.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be bitched at because like he doesn't get paid anything to do.
Right. Which I didn't realize how much work he did.
Lewis does a lot. Lewis works harder than anybody else.
100%.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, him and James Brown, the two hardest
only-
working.
Yeah.
Well, they're both on crack cocaine.
It's true.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lewis started doing crack as like part of a workout thing. I wonder if we could make up a fake UFC guy to tell Lewis that crack cocaine is good for, you know, grappling practice.
dude.
I don't know enough about that shit. That wouldn't work.
It gets your guard up.
Yeah.
You get in guard better.
Mm-hmm. It would be funny to see
Full
if you
guard.
could, if you
On
could
guard.
see if you could sell him a fake supplement.
For sure you could.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Just make a cool. You gotta have a black circular container, and it's gotta have diagrams of molecules and shit on the outside.
I feel like any good, like sort of alpha male New York podcast.
We should have a line of supplements.
Yeah, they should all have supplements. Alex Jones has his own
And
supplements.
Cernovich, they all have their
Yeah.
own supplements.
Did that guy have smooth brain or whatever the fuck? What does he have? Like
Cernovich?
gorilla smooth brain or some shit?
Gorilla mindset.
Doesn't he have something called gorilla smooth or some shit?
No,
I saw
it's
that.
blue pills, I thought.
I don't know.
They sells.
Wait,
Alex Jones is like about to lose his kids, or his wife's his bitch wife is trying to take his kids.
Fucking
and I'm just imagining two twin girl and boy 6-year-old Alex Jones, just like him, but it's like
I want pudding.
Dad, Dad, when's dessert? You can't lie to me, motherfucker.
His lawyers are apparently arguing that Alex Jones from InfoWars is a performance art project, and that's not who he is in real life.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what Glenn Beck did too. He just said he plays a character. Remember when he put on that fucking scarf and shit? And he had those horn-rimmed glasses when everyone thought Hillary was going to win.
When he's woke, yeah, he tried to go woke.
And now he's back.
He's just trying to stay relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't think Alex Jones is doing a character. I think he's trying to save his kids.
Yeah. From his bitch wife.
Yeah.
From the devil.
We all know, dude. We all know how the fucking courts treat a fucking
Yeah.
Innocent
screaming
man.
father.
an innocent, stable, good-ass fucking influence on a child.
Dude, one of the best Instagram follows, by the way, fans, is Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of his posts is about
He's the official retired.
alimony
player of Cumtown.
Yeah, about his baby mama never gonna be able to get his money ever, and how she's a hoe, and how he dodges child support.
Yeah, and remember he put on that credit card scam.
Yeah,
where he's like,
he
you
posted
go to
a credit
club.
card scam to Instagram.
You go to a strip club, you take out the max.
Yeah.
And then the next day you report it stolen. That's his big credit card scam.
My favorite one of his posts is when he's like, it was like 113-0. I'm the Floyd Mayweather of this family court shit. You can't touch me, bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gilly. Fucking Hibachi.
Great 3-point shooter. Agent Zero.
I mean, he really did play the way a lot of motherfuckers play these days.
Yeah, his
game is similar to Dame's and shit.
Oh yeah. Very forward thinking.
Having said that, we said on the premium, but Giannis Antetokounmpo is the official current player of the NBA. Shouts out to Giannis and the Milwaukee Bucks.
I thought you said of Cumtown.
Of Cumtown, yeah, that's what I meant. Did I say of the NBA?
I support that.
The NBA.
He's a really good dude.
Nick, what did you think about the first night of the first game of the playoffs?
Yeah.
I was actually doing math.
You were?
A very important math problem I had to work on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What were you solving for?
To figure out how small your dick is.
What?
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
What was the answer?
I don't know. It's the entirety of the Greek alphabet, but it's some type of micro measurement that you need a guy in a wheelchair to explain it.
Dude,
to you.
I was
basically, it's so small. If you look at it, time starts to go backwards.
Are you sure you don't mean big?
No, I mean small.
It's like that. It's like that.
Einstein taught us that everything's relative, and
so
the way that the special theory of relativity works is you need something that's a constant to measure everything by.
Mm-hmm.
So the fastest you can go is the speed of light, right?
Okay.
Which is represented by c.
Yes.
And then the smallest thing in the world is your dick.
Wait, I don't
Which
know.
is the
man.
Greek letter Stavros, which is just a big a circle with
I don't
like
think that's
eczema
true.
all over it.
I have beautiful skin. All right, don't come for my skin.
I don't know. Man.
Okay. Feel how smooth my skin is. Go ahead, Adam.
It's very it's kind of damp.
I didn't ask you to comment on the moisture level.
There's
I
a
said,
lot
how
of
smooth is
moistness
it?
on there.
Is it smooth?
You look like a deli
You don't have
case
hair on your arms.
with the refrigerator broke.
Yeah, why do you have hair on your
spoiled
arms?
meat.
Wait, why do you have hair on your arms?
Because I don't know, man. Low
Wait,
T.
you have hair on your arms?
Yeah,
I had too much testosterone, so they had to take it some out, and
Yeah.
that's why at puberty.
From your arm hairs?
Yeah, for my arms.
I like to imagine that all of his body hair got stuck to Jolly Ranchers that fell on him, and then they had to remove the
rip
Jolly
them
Ranchers.
off.
They ripped them off.
Surgically.
All the
Nah.
candy that got stuck in his arm.
Joke's on you, idiots. If that happened, I'd just lick them off until the Jolly Ranchers went
Yeah.
away.
You know that trick where you
That's a
suck on a
good
Jolly
one.
Rancher and then you put it on someone's windshield, and then it
No.
gets stuck to the windshield and it'll just never come off?
Really?
Yeah.
Ever?
I mean, it's like very difficult to get it
What
off.
if it
Can't you
rains?
just- yeah.
I don't know. I remember
pour
reading
water
a thing
over it?
online when I was like 12 that's like how to destroy someone's car.
Doesn't bologna, if you put bologna on people's paint, that'll fuck it up?
Probably.
And sugar in gas tanks?
Yeah. Paint's actually a lot, like weaker than people think.
Yeah.
You know? It's like very easy to eat through clear coat or fuck up your paint on your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With bologna.
I went to the Whitney Biennial with my sister when she was in town, which is like a review of like what's hot in art. Every 2 years they do.
Mm-hmm.
And there was one
I didn't get an invite.
piece that was just a bunch of bologna like attached to a wall, and the bologna was meant to represent the Jewish population of New York City.
What?
Yeah, it's so whack.
That's
Because its name is Oscar Mayer.
I guess.
That's fucking horrible.
But then there was one thing that was like the most horrible thing ever, which I didn't do, which was the VR art installation, which was you put on a fucking VR headset and headphones, and you in first person just watch someone get the absolute shit beat out of them in the middle of the day on the streets.
Whoa.
While someone is saying Hanukkah prayers in the background. I don't know why there was so much
that makes
Jewish
sense.
shit. But everyone was saying that like they didn't want to look at any other art after they saw it because it was just so fucked up.
So it's just a video of a guy getting the shit kicked out of him?
Yeah, but you can't do anything about it because you're in fucking VR.
That's actually kind of interesting art. I'll give them that.
It's
the baloney sucks dick, but that is kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it was. Yeah, I guess the rest of the shit was like there's a lot of Black Lives Matter shit. Oh yeah, but then there's one thing that people are like saying that they want to burn and then they want to like set the whole Whitney on fire, which is like a woman that paints Emmett Till.
Yeah, I saw that story.
Yeah, I saw it.
What happened?
A white woman painted a picture of Emmett Till.
That conversation is because first of all, that whole thing
in an open casket.
Yeah, after
she
was
painted Emmett Till, and it's not a bad painting, but like then there was another black artist that said that it's not a white woman's place to capitalize off black suffering, and then there was a letter that the artist wrote that was published, and then that turned out to be a hoax, but like. It's just such weird timing with that thing, and that thing like right in the middle, and then the Pepsi thing on one end, and the Fearless Girl statue on the other, and like seeing who chooses to be mad at what.
Right.
Because there's all these overlapping contradictions with all those fucking things.
Well, she lost, like, in my opinion, from the beginning, like...
Oh, shit,
the blurb...
That's the Getting Head siren.
Yeah.
The Getting Head police are here to arrest me.
No, that's actually the 12s.
Yeah. That's someone's grandma that's just had, like a heart attack, and we're just, like, laughing about it. It's an actual ambulance passing by. Oh, it's the Getting the Dick Sucked siren. Some guy's crying in the back. He's like, Mom, I love you.
Sorry, bitch.
Yeah.
There was
Well, whatever. You wouldn't let me make fun of Stevie Steverson.
You can make fun of her.
No. I mentioned it, and you said, come on. As if it was out of turn for me to make fun of the shooting everyone's talking about.
Just, I don't know. It seems bad. It seems...
Why is it bad? The only thing that makes that... First of all, he shot one guy. You know how many people are shot in Cleveland, like, every day? Mm-hmm. On average, 357
not that many.
People.
Yeah.
Cleveland has over 68,000 murders a year.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cleveland, a.k.a. Mega City 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's a Dread reference.
I haven't seen
For all
it.
my comic book homies out there. If you read...
Yeah, fucking, I love comics.
This
dude.
is a comic book podcast.
Did you know
now.
Batman fucked Commissioner Gordon's daughter?
Did you know that
the
Commissioner
comics?
Gordon
I'm serious.
fucked his own daughter? And that's where...
Batman fucked Commissioner Gordon's daughter.
Yeah, I remember that from the animated series. This is a comic book and wrestling podcast now. Because you know what? There wasn't enough of them.
No,
and we thought who's going to be the balding, sure to be dead by 50 years old group of millennial men that would talk about wrestling as if it isn't bullshit for children.
Oh yeah, no, it's for adults now apparently.
Dude, I went to my friend. I was hanging with my friend. He was like, "I'm going to a barbecue this weekend. If you want to come." I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll go to a barbecue."
Yeah.
And then we're in the car on the way there, and he's like, "Yeah, so it's like a WrestleMania thing." I'm like, "Oh." And it was all like, it was weird because I haven't been around.
Was it comics?
No.
And
I don't know.
You were in LA?
The barbecue was great, but it was weird being around adult nerds.
Yeah.
Because they all have the same mannerisms, and they just stay like that from like age 13 for the rest of their lives.
Right.
Yeah,
unlike us alpha big dick fucking savages.
Yeah, I was like just standing there drinking like a seltzer or whatever, and this guy's like walking past me, speaking to no one in particular,
just nervously.
He's just speaking to somebody, and I forget. He's like quoting Fury Road. He's like, "To Valhalla, witness me, witness me."
No,
like just saying it out loud, and he must have been like 40 years old.
Oh my god!
And
dude.
it was just like, I mean, I don't want to. Again, I feel bad making fun of these people because I like came into their home.
Yeah, they fed you.
Yeah, they fed me or whatever.
They're great hosts.
But just the mannerisms are so bizarre. Like at one point, my friend's telling a story about something, and the guy, like all of their reactions to things are like they learned from anime. You know?
Oh no!
Like this guy's reacting to something my friend said, and he just opens his mouth agape and puts his index finger up, and he's like. and then just smacks his forehead with his palm, like a cartoon character.
Fuck,
would.
that sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my god.
This is why people
horrible.
need to feel shame more.
No, I'm glad that they have like a community. I'm like, I don't want to shame them.
I think he's right. They should have a community.
Yeah.
They should be alone.
What they should do is do
like a
very serious
nice
vetting in
camp.
terms of who they allow at their barbecue.
Exactly.
The problem is that somebody invited me, and they should have known
Yes.
that, like, like when Nelson, they put the fucking nerd sweat on Drederick Tatum.
Yeah.
And then as a different kind of nerd, a Simpsons nerd who can't go 5 seconds without quoting something that happened on a cartoon from 25 years ago.
Well,
But a smart cartoon, okay?
Oh, yeah. Not some gay little kid shit like wrestling.
Yeah.
I actually am not allowed at barbecues like that because the women smell my alpha pheromones and their pussies get so wet that it ruins everybody's shoes.
Yeah, they just slide out of their
She's
chairs.
like, what something smells like yeast. Did they just open a Subway near here? What's that smell?
Is that burning tire?
Right. Is there a dumpster behind an Auntie Anne's?
Is there a guy with a big dick I want to fuck?
No, they don't say that.
Is there a guy who's titty... Fuck.
What? Finish? What do they say about the guy's titties?
I want... I was going to say, is there a guy whose titties I want to suck? You know what? I'm open to it. If someone wants to suck my titties and I get to suck your titties, I'd be down.
Have you had your titties sucked?
No, but I had a couple girls like playfully grab my tits, like to make fun of me.
Oh, for being
being fat, which I actually kind of enjoy. If you're gonna fuck me,
that's a
you
good
can make
sense
fun
of humor.
of me.
Yeah, I
But,
like that.
If you're not fucking me, you can't make fun of how fat I am. That's why you guys get away with it because you just sucked me off before the pod started.
That's when girls do that magnifying glass joke with me. I think it's really cute.
Where they take a magnifying glass and look for your dick.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to take,
and then they get an electron microscope.
Take like a full body nude, but you do it with the magnifying glass. Dick look bigger in the mirror. Is that clearly a magnifying glass?
I don't send dick pics. I do shadow puppetry with my dick and make it look.
That's cool.
Why the fuck do they still make magnifying glasses? Do people read with those still?
Did they ever?
Yeah, it's for like if you're looking at an encyclopedia, you'd use a fucking magnifying. Yeah, that's what they're for.
I thought they were for
that
like
and setting
burning
shit on
ants.
fire.
Yeah.
Burning stuff. Man, that was awesome. I just do that all
you
summer
doing
long.
that is the most like that's the most true to character shit.
I actually wouldn't burn bugs. I would burn leaves. I would like set fire to things.
With
I would burn down houses and magnifying glasses. Yeah.
I never did no mischief when I was a little kid, dude. I was scared.
Yeah, I used to get scared too.
I don't think I ever. I think one time I just like tried to do it, set an ant on fire, and I felt bad for the ant.
Yeah, I've always had a weird thing with bugs. Like I feel bad killing bugs and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a bugs kid?
No, I wasn't a bugs kid.
You
I just
remember
don't-
bug kids?
No, I don't.
No.
Kids that were like they're like, that's a praying mantis. Be nice to it. They like pick it
I remember
up.
people saying that like praying mantises, it was illegal to kill them.
Yeah. What was it? Who was doing the PR for praying mantis?
Yeah.
That guy was crushing it.
Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember there being one like
Because it's religious.
there was fuck.
Do you
What
know
was
that
I was
what
on like
they're-
a playground
you know they're
or
praying
something.
to Allah?
I was on like a playground or something, and I remember I distinctly remember a praying mantis like sitting on some mulch. And like I was like, let's kill it. And, somebody being like, you can't. It's illegal to kill those.
Yeah, and daddy long legs too. People used to say
they're poison. Not that it's illegal to kill them, but they're poisonous.
if you kill it,
No, that daddy long legs. If it bites you, it'll kill you.
but it can't bite people.
Its teeth are too small.
Its teeth are too small, right?
Yeah.
Its teeth are the Adam's dick of teeth.
Yeah. You know, did you you know what? Stop. Was there a bunch of gypsy moths like where you grew up?
What's a gypsy moth?
So I didn't realize that until like right around when we were kids, they didn't make it to the Mid-Atlantic.
Really?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do like
they're-
3-card Monty. They,
Yeah.
yeah,
They're the
you
other
shake your hands and
people
your
that
watch is
Hitler
gone.
killed.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, the OK genocide moth.
I
Yeah,
was
no one
fine
talks
with
about
the
them.
Wait, they were the Romany or something, right?
Yeah,
what they called the gypsies in World War II?
Roma.
Aren't there also
They're
Roma.
Aren't there
Yeah.
also British gypsies that are just white trash?
Yeah,
Gypsy
from Snatch,
there's
dude.
Irish. Yeah, there's Irish gypsies. Gypsy just means like a wanderer or whatever. But like the gypsies are Roma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are they from originally? They look kind of like Middle Easternish.
Romania.
No, they're not from Romania.
Transylvania.
No, they're like Indian, I think.
Some kind of Indian?
Gypsy?
That makes sense.
Yeah, gypsies, yeah.
I thought they're like southeastern. They're like Balkan or something.
Nah, dude, no one from the Balkans looks like that.
Yeah. Romanians just look like fucking
They're just white
Serbs or whatever.
Slavic dog-looking motherfuckers.
What do gypsies look like?
They look dark, dude. They're like dark. They look like, you know that they look like. Remember that bitch from Afghanistan with the blue eyes?
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
National
yes.
Geographic
The
cover?
Life magazine.
Yeah. They look like that.
You've never
Not
seen
Life.
gypsies? When I went to Greece, they were all over the fucking place.
Anyhow,
dude.
gypsy moths.
Yes.
There was the caterpillars would infest oak trees. And then, like, it looked like a big spider web, like a spider web pouch.
Fuck, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, that
And
sucked.
There'd be like a million of them in
That
there.
was scary as shit.
No, I used to, like, everyone would collect them. You
The
get like a
fucking-
bucket of an old butter bucket, and you would like fill it with caterpillars.
Oh, not the caterpillars. The actual tree fucking creeped me out.
Oak trees creeped you out?
When they would have the fucking. Are you talking about? There was an insect that would like completely wrap a fucking cocoon around a whole ass tree. Did you ever see that?
No, the whole tree?
Yeah, it was fucking weird and spooky looking, dude.
No, but yeah, I mean, it might have been gypsy
Whoa.
moths. I didn't know they were like a huge pest that like was only in like Massachusetts or something, and now they're just spreading all over the like now they're all the way in
fuck.
Ohio, and they're just destroying.
I can't wait till we just die.
Crops
Because
and
of
shit.
something gay like that.
they can just destroy an entire forest of oak trees.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fuck them, dude.
yeah.
It's time to fuck those fucking little caterpillars up.
But if you dry them out, crush them up, blaze
so
them a
butterfly
little bit.
Hitler was right, dude.
There's a diminutive fucking butterfly, fucking flapping his little dick wings around.
Butterfly Hitler is the new mascot for the show. Come, my baby. Come, my baby. You're
You
a
know-
Hitler butterfly. Sugar baby.
Oh fuck.
Shifty shell shock. R.I.P.
From
You know the guy from
celebrity rehab.
LFO died of bone cancer?
What, the boy
The
band?
good ones always die young, man.
Yeah, the fucking...
The main singer?
I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch.
Fitch.
Yeah, dude, leukemia.
I'd
Did you
love
get
it if
paid
you
off
sucked
at
my
Abercrombie
dick.
and Fish for that shit?
Please pull my
yeah,
cock
no.
out and put it
He got
in your
paid by
ass for the
Chinese food.
summer. Put it in your ass for the summer.
No, he said it makes him sick.
I know, but that was in the 90s. That was
maybe
the
that's
goal of
that's
the
what
Chinese.
gave him
like
leukemia.
sick.
Yeah.
Maybe the Chinese food gave him the
Yeah,
leukemia.
yeah. He just thought it was Chinese food the whole time. Just dying of bone cancer.
I don't know, man. We feel fine after this Chinese food.
I'm sick again from the Chinese food. I gotta lay down. It's like, man, it's 11:30 in the morning. Why are you so lethargic? It's like, I knew we shouldn't have had that breakfast Chinese food. Yeah,
All these
dude.
damn
No,
egg rolls.
it's funny. Like I was reading about him dying, and they were like. They're like, yeah, towards the end, the other band members would have to like carry him out onto the stage, and it's like, who
What was he
wants to
doing
see
performing?
LFO that bad?
But dude, that's the thing you don't even realize is that like you could just go all over the world and just perform. Music is so much easier than fucking comedy, dude.
Yeah.
It's like people want to see music. Like you guys remember Justin Guarini?
Yeah.
That guy like sells
From
out
Justin
in
to
Brazil.
Kelly.
Does
Dude,
he?
That guy does huge shit.
We should watch From Justin to Kelly.
I would love to.
It's one of the worst films ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one of the best movies.
You know what actually is the worst film ever made? The Adam Friedland movie. Starring
What?
you.
oh,
That's bullshit.
got him.
Yeah.
bitch.
It's about
That
your
is
life.
bullshit, dude. It is a harrowing tale of someone struggling to overcome adversity.
Being gay.
Of his dad telling him he's disappointed.
It's like that movie Precious, but it's about a man that weighs 95 pounds.
Yeah, well, that is just as big of a handicap as a 300-pound woman.
You know, in a lot of ways, like gusts of wind are my races. A sudden breeze.
Women manhandling me against my will. Are you afraid of getting sexually assaulted, Adam?
No, I fuck, dude. I fuck them.
If someone tries to rape you, you flip it around on them.
No, I'm raping you.
I remember I trolled this kid Samin in college, and I told him he could never rape. If it was me versus him in a rape off, I would beat him, and it made him very mad.
So he raped you?
No, I never raped him, but he was like, "No way, dude, I would rape you." but he's at false. I would rate. Like, I think we've talked about this. I would definitely rate both of you.
You would.
Probably not, dude.
I would for sure.
Not me.
You lack the.
I have the big
You
heart.
lack the cardiovascular strength to.
You motherfuckers don't do cardio.
I do
Yes,
plenty
I do.
of cardio.
Nah, maybe Adam, but he's weak. But you would get gassed quick too,
No.
for sure.
No, I could.
You're not
I
in good shape,
definitely-
dude.
I'm in much better shape than you.
Yeah,
How
but I'm
dare you ever say that I'm not in good shape? It would take me like a month and a half in the gym to be back into.
Dog, you're fucking
Not
fat.
No, not no question. Would I
you're
instantly?
No,
I
Get
think
outta
you
here.
guys are both obese, and I'm a pretty normal.
nah,
weight. Yeah.
you're skinny.
I'm tall. I'm the tallest
You're not
cumboy.
that tall.
I am
Not that tall.
technically the tallest.
You're somehow normal height but short.
Yeah.
What do you mean short?
You're like a diminutive guy.
I'm not diminutive.
You're both fucking fat, dude.
We're fat,
Nick's fat and you're gay.
dude. We gotta tell Stop he's fat one of these days.
What?
Yeah, we have to have an intervention.
What the fuck?
Stop, you're
Yeah.
fat as shit.
We bring him into a room, but to somehow like make the door tinier. And then we're like, we brought you in here because we know you can't get out. And you have to diet until you can fit through the door.
There's that great fucking Adrian Rodney joke where he's like, I don't understand Overeaters Anonymous. It's like, really? Is it really anonymous? It's like, yeah. Everyone knows you're fucking fat, Cheryl.
Is there an Overeaters Anonymous?
Yeah, it exists.
Oh, okay.
Shouts out Adrian Rodney.
I feel like that joke works with like any one of the anonymous organizations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like, you're
Specifically Alcoholics Anonymous, because it's like, hi, my name's blah, 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 and I'm an alcoholic. That's how they open the meeting. So
fat. Yeah, but you're walking into a fucking
You don't say your last
church.
name though.
it doesn't matter.
40
That's
fat
the-
people
Somebody
walking
looks
into
like
a
you know their
church.
first name.
Yeah.
I guarantee you I could dox everybody in Alcoholics Anonymous.
Do it, dude.
I'm
Why
going to go
not?
to a meeting and just do it to prove.
Make them drink again.
Yeah.
You've never done any kind of like program to get you to stop drinking, right?
No, I
No,
mean,
Nick did anonymous, just the regular anonymous.
He
He got one of the
I did
masks.
put a bunch of Guy Fawkes
Yeah.
masks. Every time you're gonna drink, you put on a Guy Fawkes mask.
Yeah, that'd be cool if they got more anonymous type shit going on with that.
I did go to Narcotics Anonymous when I was a teenager.
You did.
Yeah, it
Who
was just
made you go?
My dad's wife. She was like, if you want to like stay in our apartment, you have to.
She caught you
What a
smoking
fucking
weed.
bitch.
No, not even. I was
Pounding-
like doing a bunch of cough medicine.
Oh, that was your cough medicine.
Was that when you were
No,
dabbling
just
in
like
heroin?
that period. I you do whatever, but
Wait, didn't you
I
say
happened
you
to
took
get-
acid at school one time
at
accidentally?
community college, not
Yeah.
accidentally. I took it on purpose.
But you just didn't know how strong it
What
would be.
is the
no,
accident?
I bought the tab, and then I only spent like it could have been more than $20 on it. You know?
Oh no, it's $10.
Yeah,
for a
something like
tab.
that. It was
it's
like
the
$10,
cheapest best
$15,
drug
yeah.
ever.
And then like the guy I bought it from, I was like friends with, but not like super tight with. And this other guy I know was like, oh, you should take that now to make sure it's not bullshit or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. I don't want to get ripped off for $15. So I just dropped it there. And then it took a while to do anything. But then, yeah, I did.
It takes like 40 minutes an hour.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it took longer than that. It took like
Really?
an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I have that with like mushrooms too. The first time I did mushrooms, I ate like an eighth. You know, like a full eighth.
Mhm.
And not my pupils just dilated and then nothing happened.
Oh shit!
And it was like the same mushrooms that other people were taking.
Wow.
And it just didn't do anything.
Maybe
and
you
then,
didn't have enough caps in there.
Is that where the good shit is in a cap?
In the caps.
Yeah.
Not the stems.
Not the stems.
But there's been other times where I've taken mushrooms and like everybody else is like peaking and it takes me an additional like hour and a half before like I start
Really?
tripping. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, just shitty digestion or something.
Something like that,
Yeah.
probably.
All the jizz in your stomach is slowing it down.
Are you back on Twitter, or is that
No.
the alt?
The
Yeah.
alt-right account.
Yeah.
Nick also
Yeah.
runs every alt-right account.
I do. I'm Mike Cernovich on Twitter.
They just kicked off our boy Piss Pig today.
No, why?
I don't know. Twitter kicked him off.
You can be a fun parody as Mike Cernovice, and he's like
He
a,
only
like
eats
a
ceviche.
seafood chef.
That would be so good. We
That'd
should
be
do
good.
that.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would annoy him so much.
This is the dumbest. It's me, Mike Cernovice.
Talk with that dumbass lisp.
Yeah. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's oysters that have started to go bad. You got all these SJWs.
That was strong.
Thanks, bro.
These SJWs want to take away our ability to eat shrimp for brunch. if you're out there and you're a fucking bitch who doesn't want us having delicious ceviche,
Mike Cernovice. Yo, this is the best character we've ever done.
Wow, this is really top shelf.
Yeah, we should do like fucking. We should fucking.
Well, we are.
Do a sketch.
We promised the people, but guys,
Don't
the
talk
video
about it.
content coming.
Don't talk about it.
Why are you talking?
Because
that
it's gonna
could
be
be
6
one.
more weeks and we're not gonna have done shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, it's not gonna
But
happen
when
for
Nick
6
gets
weeks.
back-
But when Nick gets, all right, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
yeah, you shouldn't have said anything. You're right.
Fucking idiot.
I shouldn't have said.
Now, once again, we have another promise to break. I can't wait to be a father, dude. Just fucking,
You'll
my-
never be a father,
promising
right?
my leukemia riddled son.
You wouldn't do
I'll
that.
take him to Disney World, and I have the money, but I can't do it. And I'm like, son, I know this is your fault or my fault because I made fun of LFO.
Oh, if any of that karma stuff.
Would it be funny if
Imagine what our kids would be like.
LFO stood for Leukemia is Funny Organization. That's the name of the band. And he's like, this is hilarious. We're never going to get leukemia. And he got in karma,
Oh, fuck. You'll never be a father, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'll probably kill myself in the next 10 years.
10 years, you think?
Yeah.
No, you'll
No,
be
you'll
alright.
give it more time than that.
Yeah?
Yeah, kill yourself in 20.
Yeah.
Let's see how far we can take this podcast.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to kill myself when the podcast is on the way out because then it looks like
You're a
did it
loser.
because of the podcast.
Well, it's already on the way out, so
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
late.
No, here's
Yeah.
what we do. Once it starts getting on the way out, we'll try.
It's on the way. It's on the way out because we can't just keep a regular schedule.
Yeah.
Well, we can
And one of us will
in a
kill
month or two.
Soon
themselves.
enough. Once this writer's strike happens and I'm out of work,
That'd be great.
I'm gonna go right back to
Sitting in the
only
living
having to
room
see
with
each
your
other
boys.
once every 3 or 4 days. I go back to gaming. I got so much gaming I have to get done.
Fuck, dude.
You know what? When we got back to LA, it was really weird that it felt like we hadn't seen each other for a long time.
I know.
We've
It
seen each other twice a week for 9 months. It's like,
feels good. That breakfast we had yesterday was pretty good.
Yeah.
yeah, man.
But this last, I feel like then I didn't see you again for 3 weeks. And I felt like that went by in like a
That
second.
was
That
real
went by
quick.
quick.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
why.
we were coming off that honeymoon. Well, actually, it was just kind of weird. I don't know. 3 weeks is much shorter than fucking.
4 weeks.
Yeah. Was that the difference, really?
It was 3.5 weeks versus 3 weeks. Yeah.
Bizarre.
I've only been gone 7 weeks total.
Oh, wow. You're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That did fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
that's way quicker.
I guess we should have one more riff before we end this one to tease any of the listeners that haven't subscribed to the premium episodes.
Oh, yeah. By the way.
Which are all scripted, by the way. So there's a million more
Yeah,
jokes.
they're way better.
Yeah, they're-
That's you know what's funny? Somebody asked me, "What do we get if we get premium?" I don't think we've ever explicitly said that we do 2 episodes a week. One is free and one is premium.
I'm
So
almost positive I've said that.
We've said that multiple times. Yeah.
are
I
my
don't think
friends
that's
just
I don't
stupid.
think-
I don't think that's what's holding us
Are my
back.
friends
Yeah.
stupid?
Or they're just stealing
Maybe.
episodes.
But you do have to go to patreon.com/Cumtown. They've taken us out of the search results.
You can't. Yeah. Well, no, you can't. You can't look on their Patreon search bar, but you can just Google it.
Isn't a lot of Patreon guys like guys who beat off to hentai or whatever?
Yeah. Well, you can find those guys
And
pretty
cam
easily.
girls, but
Yeah.
you can't find Cumtown.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
it's like porn video games. There's a lot of
Pretty
those.
cool.
Yeah.
Shout out to cam girls.
Shouts out to Japanese people that fuck computers.
Oh yeah.
They're developing a computer that you can fuck while watching hentai videos. You can find all that in the search bar, but not a podcast.
Because it has cum in the title.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really scary word.
Yeah, so last minute riff. We're going to talk about shit. Let's see what's on the TV guide here.
I got
Come on, hold on. We got some Frasier.
Sons of Katie Elder, 1965. What's that? Like Sons of Anarchy, but it's some bitch named Katie
Some
Elder?
old bitch.
Yeah.
What
Some old bitch.
The Dick Cavett show. Did anyone ever like the C from Cavett, like include that in Dick, so it's like Dick have it, Dick Avett.
Yeah,
you know,
or Dick Suck It.
Did people say
Suck
that?
It.
That's the first. that's the first sketch for the show. Is a talk show
The Dick
called
Suck It Show.
a late night show called the Dick Suck It Show.
Yeah,
And it's
Guys,
just like
you know what I was thinking
intellectuals from the 60s.
Yeah. You know Mark Zuckerberg? How about Cock Zuckerberg?
Oh,
And he's got a website called instead of Facebook, it's Dick Cock.
I love that one, dude. I had a good one. I had a good tweet.
it's like a pun, dude.
Despicable Me, suck dickable me.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay.
I don't even know what that is. What is that about?
It's just like an evil guy.
Is that what
Acceptable
that's what everyone? That's the Minions, right?
Yeah.
Yes. it's the
But
Minions.
there's also a Minions movie,
yeah,
which is
Yeah.
like a
Well, that's a
spin-off?
spin-off
suck dickable me.
of Despicable Me.
But the Minions are also in Despicable
Yes,
Me.
bitch. You know
Yeah.
what a spin-off is?
Come on,
I
man. You
know.
fucking
He's a
get
fucking
this.
character. You don't
Stop
you don't understand.
Stop feigning ignorance.
What do you mean? I'm not feigning ignorance.
You know exactly what a spin-off is.
Oh,
I don't know.
Guess who knows about fucking gay civil rights guys? Fucking Adam.
Yeah.
But you don't know about the fucking Minions? Shut up.
Listen, when you read Jacobin magazines,
Yeah.
like I do,
Stop looking at posters
About
Amber
antiques.
put up.
We got Antiques
Amber's not on
Roadshow.
Twitter.
Antiques
I have
Roadshow.
to act like I'm
How
smart.
about Antiques Chode Show? It's a bunch of old guys that show their dicks to
I
kids.
like that.
Yeah, how much do you think this costs, Billy?
They're chode dicks.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. That's
What
good.
about Ant?
Like
Freaks Chode Show. She's
Yeah,
It's a trans woman.
The Aunt Kumia's Chode Show.
Anthony Camille? Tango Tiliento Mucho. We're just making fun of things we see in this TV. guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to have a last minute bit here. We should start.
Wait, look. The Monday Night Show with Adam Freeman.
Yeah, that's not.
So what?
That's a similar name to mine.
Well, sorry
So
that
maybe
guy's,
that guy's
more
gay,
successful
too.
than you.
Who
yeah.
is that guy? He's
That's-
not gay. I'm
That's
not
the
gay.
guy you're trying to copy.
I have
Like-
sex with women.
Jang Bo Ri
That's
is
not what I heard.
here.
What do you mean? What did you hear?
I hear you don't have sex.
First of all, I do have sex. I've had it.
Nope.
I have had it.
Mm-hmm. You know they call the 700 Club the 700 Club because Pat Robertson fucked 700 women. That's how you get in the club. They don't explain that, but he's had sex with like 732 women.
They're all his
Wow.
wives, though.
Yeah,
That's the way the Lord wants it to be.
yeah. All right. Well,
That was good.
all right. Okay. Remember to please sign up for.
Please pay us.
Fuck. I'm gonna start drinking again.
Oh, actually, shouldn't we plug the fucking show?
Yeah, on Monday we have a great show. We have Funny Moms at Come On Everybody.
It's a really good lineup.
Joe Firestone, Connor O'Malley, and someone else, two other people probably, and then me and Stav and Nick are going to be there, and we're going to be
especially
shining.
Nick.
Guys, it's going to be a good one, so please come out on Monday if you're in New York and Brooklyn.
This is episode 2 of the reunion
Season
series.
2. Season 2 of Come. This is the official second
Dude,
season.
we
It's
love
not.
it. We
It's
love
not.
each
I'm
other
not doing,
so much.
I do actually have seasons mapped out for the show.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
I haven't shared the, my overall architect's dream for what the series will be. Because
What's
I feel
the
like
Show Bible?
What's this season where Stav realizes he's a homosexual?
That'll never happen.
That's
I
not gonna
love
happen.
pussy too much.
All right.
No, but I don't want to do any spoilers, but eventually he fucks you. Yeah, you get fucked by
Well,
stuff.
then that's gay. Then that's
But
No,
no,
not.
it's not gay. You get turned out by Stavros.
I turn you out. I'm
And
so
then,
straight. It
uh,
doesn't even
like,
bother me.
Well,
Fuck
what
you.
happens is initially I think it's really funny, but then you guys become close in like sort of a prison relationship.
You get jealous
Well,
of
I
our
just
closeness?
I feel alienated.
And then I fuck you?
because
No.
it becomes our thing that we have.
Nobody
I think I do
nobody
fuck
fucks
you.
me. I just
No, I actually fuck you.
no. I
And
just
the way
quit.
this
I
goes
quit the
out.
show, and then I'm replaced by Siri, and then everyone finds out that Siri can do a better job of hosting a podcast. than
I
can.
like
I
everything
don't
you said,
think-
except I do actually end up fucking you. In the show.
Well, I go off in the woods, and then I become like really strong, and
Oh, like a Dragon
but I
Ball Z
drug
kind of thing.
survival skills and shit, and then
I drug your moose meat and then I fuck you while you're sleeping.
no, there's World War. You guys are too big. You guys
moose meat.
at this point, you
Yeah,
guys are living in West Hollywood. You're in a homosexual relationship in West Hollywood.
Oh, in Boys Town.
You're podcasting because I'm gone. The entertainment industry will fuck with you. You know.
right.
Wait, the gay neighborhood in this neighborhood is called Boys Town?
I didn't know that.
That's what someone told me.
I thought the whole thing was a gay neighborhood.
All of California is gay.
I thought the neighborhood
except
of
like
California,
Sacramento.
Yeah, or Oregon and Seattle.
You think Bakersfield is gay?
Yeah, and if there's any people out there in Bakersfield listening right now, you're gay.
Dude, how could Bakersfield be gay when corn comes from there?
Really?
Yeah, K-O backwards R-N.
Yeah, well, the backwards K stands for it's cool to suck dick. It's cool to suck off.
Nick did a good face, guys.
But you know
elevated
what?
That joke.
It was a physical bit. But if you think about it, half of the corn lyrics are the noises you make when a dick is hitting the back of your throat. It's ancient dick sucking language. What? How the fuck? That's how like lazy music got in the late 90s. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna make noise.
Yeah,
and wear Adidas shell toes.
Wow.
But also, that was Limp Bizkit. Also, that was weird.
Yeah, but Limp Bizkit's, you know what? And I've said this before, and everyone thinks I'm joking, but Limp Bizkit is low key extremely talented.
What do you mean? Extremely talented.
They're
like on a Michael Jackson level of talent.
They are one of the only rap rock bands that come out of that era
that people talk about.
That's still worth listening to.
They are not.
What do you mean? Still
worth
listening?
Every
to?
Album. Significant Other.
It's Chocolate Starfish, and the hot dog flavored water.
Yeah. I mean, what a stupid title.
No, I think that's a really smart title, actually.
You know what's a stupid title? What's the name of your comedy album, Stop?
Big Dick's IRS.
That's a stupid title.
The Big Dick IRS.
You know what my comedy album is called?
I miss the late 90s so much. Before the towers came down.
When
before
people
the
put
.com
effort
bubble
into their comedy titles?
No, back when we had Korn and that was the peak of sincerity.
What else was a rap rock band? Does POD count? They were Christian rock.
That's Christian rock.
Yeah, but they rapped and rocked.
Yeah.
Oh, Linkin Park.
Rage Against the Machine is rap rock.
Rage Against the Machine is the best one of those bands.
Well, yeah.
Because they had a real message.
Well, no, it's because Morello was like extremely.
Yeah, he was
talented.
awesome.
No,
I mean Rage Against the Machine was definitely the smartest of all those.
For sure.
But like it, I mean, but no, it's like that music sucks.
Dude, when you listen to the lyrics,
that was my favorite band when I was like 11.
Yeah,
and then I remember turning 12, and I was like, "This is stupid."
Well, when you listen to Rage lyrics, you realize that they're talking about real ass stuff, like
the Nina,
NAFTA,
and the Pina, and the Santa Marina.
The Nina, the penis, and the Santa Marina.
That's what
the suck off
That's
Maria.
what the Christian or the Catholic sign of the Holy Spirit is. The Nina, the penis,
the penis,
the Santa
Maria.
So you make
Suck
the
off
cross
Maria.
on your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I did. Yeah, so I don't know. I listen to fucking. There was definitely Linkin Park had a
Linkin
big ass
Park
moment in
is-
sixth grade.
Well, actually,
But what I'm saying is, Limp Bizkit is better than Linkin Park.
you think? Okay.
I mean, I don't. Who cares? They're
I
both
care,
so
dude,
bad.
I care. This is the very small world I live in. This is the little dollhouse
you know my favorite
of aesthetics. That
I think I would
created for
probably
myself.
pick Linkin Park over.
Limp
I mean, if I
Bizkit.
had to
They're
be,
very
if
bad.
I had to.
I like the Limp Bizkit song, which was like rapping with Method Man. Do you remember that one? In Together Now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shut
that
the
was
fuck up.
that was on Significant Other.
Yeah.
I think so.
I cannot believe you know what was on what Limp Bizkit album. That's insane.
Significant Other is a great album.
What album was
Break Stuff?
It's just one of those
That's
days
Break
when
Stuff,
you don't
dude.
want
That's
to wake
Significant
up.
Other.
If it
In fact,
Alright,
if
alright, I'll give you
if I
Break
remember
Stuff.
correctly,
I'll give you
track
Break Stuff.
4.
Oh, really?
four.
Let's see.
There's a wild.
Dude, you're gonna
guess.
get
You're
in
probably
big
right.
trouble for this.
I
You're gonna
know.
get in big trouble
I
for
know.
this, Nick.
I know. I'm
Forget
guessing.
this
I'm
wrong.
guessing, but
You're
I feel like
probably
it was
right.
track 4.
What's it called? Limp Bizkit?
Yeah, Break Stuff.
Breaks up. It's all about the he said, she said
Oh, yeah.
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Or maybe Nookie was 4 and Break Stuff was 5. or
Well,
something
we'll
like
find out soon enough,
Wow.
my friend. It's all about the fuck my asshole, suck my penis.
Yeah. The music video for Break Stuff is just filled with like everybody from 1998. The Korn guys in that video.
Yeah, they were on tour together.
The fucking art is terrible.
Significant Other?
No, that shit's cool,
the flag.
Dude. No, it's the like guy. It's that
guy.
cool. Yeah.
It's like this weird
like
airbrushed graffiti.
Yeah.
Not exactly anime stolen, but sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I remember
it was the fourth one. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the singles. Hold on. Track listing.
Fingers crossed.
Number 4, Break Stuff. Yes. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Nookie was number 3.
Yes, dude, I nailed it. I knew it came after Nookie.
N Together now. It was spelled N.
Yeah.
You know, every single mistake we've made on the show, movies, people that have been in them, characters.
Completely erased.
Erased.
By that fucking half-court swish.
That was Steph Curry pulling up from 40 right there. That was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty.
He's not kidding. Is
Congratulations.
He 100% is not kidding
He's
about
not
Limp
kidding.
Bizkit
He
being
loves
good.
Limp Bizkit still.
Incredible.
I do. Well, you know what? I've been hanging out with Lewis a lot. And
yeah. Nah, what's your life? I mean,
Lewis sort of dresses like Fred Durst.
I would be surprised if Lewis doesn't like Limp Bizkit.
He definitely likes Limp
That's ironic.
I would
He
be very
100% likes Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
The funniest thing...
That would shock me if...
Tallahassee Coats, dude.
Yeah.
he said that when you guys were on?
Well, yeah. But
first of all, why the fuck were you fucking bringing up Tallahassee Coats?
He asked who the most famous person from our high schools was. And so
he went to
Stav's like,
Poly.
this probably, you probably, I don't know, but this guy, Ta-Nehisi Coates. And he's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
And then he just
look up Tallahassee Coats.
No. He typed it into Google.
Yeah, he was like, I can't find him. And then he showed us his
turned
search.
around the laptop, and in the search bar it said Tallahassee Coats.
No, it was Tallahassee Totes. Like tote bags.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Tallahassee Totes.
That shit is so funny.
Which sounds like a pimp's name. Tallahassee Totes.
It's not on the level of Eric getting the NAACP wrong, but it's almost there.
NAACP.
The NAACP.
But so here we are. We're in motherfucking Los Angeles.
Compton, California.
Guess
what?
We're in Jay Leno's garage.
We gentrified Brooklyn. We're gentrifying Compton.
LA.
Oh yeah, it's
We'll
starting.
take over every fucking neighborhood.
Yo, can I ask
podcasts?
Can I ask you a question? I didn't listen to the Dana and Jamel show.
Oh yeah, how dare you try and replace with another fat man and woman, dude?
Well, okay, obviously.
No, I made fun of you for telling me to go to the Compton.
Oh no, I didn't. For what?
Is that what you're gonna ask me?
No.
Oh yeah, you came up because I said we talked about Get Out, and I was like, Adam told me I had to go see it in Compton. And then I was like, imagine Adam in a theater in Compton. Oh hey guys,
the ticket
no, I
teller
have
robs
to see
him.
It with, yeah, I had to see it with black people.
No, I'm just biking back being Bool right now. Oh, what's up, fellers?
Oh, this is about to get brazy.
Oh, I'm in Bompton right now, so you can get out. No, that's not what I was going to say. But I mean, obviously in that pairing, I'm more of the Jamel, the hip hop kind of street urban
you're Dana,
flavor.
you're the girl.
Yeah.
You're the Dana, you're a bitch, you're a woman.
Right? Dana, bitch.
No.
You're clear. First of all, you and Dana weigh the same amount, probably. Except she's
but we're
much
talking
stronger.
about spirit, joie de vivre, and Jamel
Dana goes rock climbing. She
can fuck you up.
Yeah, she
Dana
can fuck
could
you
definitely
up.
fuck you up in a fight.
Oh yeah, she's in a healthy relationship.
Yeah,
she's like swole mates with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
They do
go
like
rock
active
climbing
things
together.
together.
Well, actually, you know what? She just broke her arm being active.
Oh,
you
wow.
You might.
So
might
you
have
got a
chance.
shot right now for the next 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Broke her arm, broke her relationship.
Yeah, I like on Legion of Skanks where Lewis will fight Mickey Gall. He has like professional fighters on, and then he fights them in the studio. Our thing is going to be we're going to have Adam fight women.
Women with broken arms, with fucked up limbs.
I could beat a woman with a broken arm. No problem.
No, you could.
Get her in this room right now.
She gets
get her in this
you
room
see,
right
here's what
now.
you don't know. She's using the cast to fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
She's using the
I'm
cast
not
to
afraid
hit
of
you.
that. I'm not afraid of that.
We could, dudes. I would love. We should for real have Adam fight a series of
but
women.
legit, like when I fight, I use Krav Maga, Israeli military combat skills,
Israeli scratching and biting.
which is like scratching,
Yeah,
biting,
hissing.
cheating.
There's a lot of hissing.
Occupying other
Shooting
people's
missiles
land for
at
60
children.
years. Yeah. Yeah, shooting kids with rocks.
Right.
You know, those kind of
Calling
things.
the police.
Yeah. I saw someone had a tweet. Oh, never mind. Someone else's joke, but
Well, here's the
do
thing.
it. Go ahead, dude.
If you think,
Someone had a really
if
good
you're a
idea.
woman
Do
out
someone
there
else.
and you think you can beat Adam in a fight, let us know and we will have you fight him.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if he
if there's
loses,
a
he has to
woman-
give you all his money.
I also want to say to any woman out there that wants to fight me, if you manage not to fuck me by the end of our fight, I'll give you $100. I'm irresistible.
Sounds pretty rapey, dude.
I'm not gonna rape them. They're gonna voluntarily want to have sex
Yeah,
with
I
me.
have to
After beating
legally. I have to distance myself from these rapular comments.
Wow, look at Malibu Mullen.
My publicist, Kurt Metzger, told me.
Oh fuck.
we're getting a lot of heat from the POCs and the SJ Dubs.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we're over here in fucking Compton.
We're in
And-
Bompton right now getting brazy.
Yeah.
No. What I was gonna say about it.
What we? Yeah.
I got like 40 DMs this week about, yo, let me get some weed, let me get an eighth.
Oh yeah, no, fucking Jamel just said on the show. He's like, Adam sells weed, and I was like,
Jamel said that.
yeah, and I was like, you probably shouldn't have
Jamel-
said that.
Jamel narked.
yeah.
He did the least cool thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
stop,
then
you're
I was
Jamel.
like, I'll
No,
edit it
you're.
out.
I am
didn't.
Jamel. You're right, but you're.
I don't,
Dana.
but I don't sell weed anymore.
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
He
I can
says.
come out of the closet.
You hear
now.
that, cops?
Oh yeah.
Adam
That
did
for
used to
6
sell weed.
months. I got it in right before I turned 30 years
I don't
old.
murder anymore. Stop doing that.
No, I did.
There's a comic in Austin. I don't want to say his name because I don't. Just on his behalf, but he claims that he robbed 2 banks like 15 years ago.
That's
when he was like 22.
Statute of limitations jokes.
Well, he was like, he was telling people about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And
What?
He was like, yeah, because he writes too. He would like kind of wants to be a journalist, so he was telling people about it, and it didn't seem like bullshit because he's not a bullshitter, and it was like, such a neat thing. He was like, I was like 22. I was like, like at my wit's end. I didn't know what I want to do with my life, and like I just sort of did this like brash thing and like robbed 2 banks or whatever. And the way he did it was like he said he brought a photo of like his friend who was a girl like tied up in a basement, and he just like handed it to the teller. He wore like different clothes and like a baseball cap or some kind of disguise. Handed the teller, said, I'm going to kill this girl, like give me the money, or like I'll let her go in 2 days once I make sure that nobody's.
Wait, he just showed a random picture of a woman to someone?
Yeah. He's like, don't call the cops, or you have to wait 2 days to call, or some kind of, that was his thing that he said.
Huh.
And then he was going around, he was like, saying like, well, I checked and the statute of limitations is 10 years, for bank robbery or whatever, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. And it's like, you're not in the clear. Don't
Right.
I know you're fucking up whatever you think.
Yeah.
Statute of limitations are like, there's no way you can go around
Also,
just
couldn't a
bragging
bank
about.
just sue you for the money back or something?
Yeah, I think how statute of limitations work is they have a limited amount of time to file charges once they like close the case, right? It's not like
I don't know. I really
have
don't
no
know,
idea.
actually.
it's something
But
where
didn't Doug Stanhope have a bit where he said he could only do it like because enough time had passed? Something about when his mom died.
Yeah, the Sky Mall.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Anyhow, this guy Eric was going around saying he robbed a bank and then eventually like walked it back because I think he was afraid about the statute of limitations thing.
I saw that movie with Chris Pines where he robs banks.
That movie is great.
Yeah,
It's
Hell or High
so
Water.
fucking good.
we
pretty good.
We already talked
It's
about
pretty
it.
Oh
good.
yeah, I just hadn't seen it at that time.
Oh, you hadn't? No, yeah, that's like
It's really good.
that's probably the best movie ever made.
I really think it should have won the Oscar, dude. Is it as good as Limp Bizkit is to music?
Yeah.
I watched
I
that.
think, yeah, that's a great way to just piss people off. Is you pick one thing and you're like, that honestly might be the best, whatever the category.
yeah.
Because nothing can ever be the best, right?
What is if you had to pick the best movie? I say Titanic.
Of all time,
Yeah.
on paper, it's
Chinatown.
I think it's on paper
Leprechaun in the
the
Hood.
movie with
Network.
Al
Actually,
Pacino.
on paper, Network's probably the best movie.
why?
It's like that's the best screenplay.
On
best script.
paper, the best movie is The Expendables. It's got the most on paper. It's got the most stars.
That's true.
Technically, best movie. If you're gonna add up all those stars,
Yeah,
or it would be the movie with Al Pacino and and Robert De Niro
when they're old.
When they're old,
Yeah.
and Curtis 50 Cent Jackson.
Curtis 50 Cent Jackson is in it?
Yep.
How fucking, wasn't that movie supposed to come out like,
it sat on a shelf for like 3 years. Yeah.
Imagine how shitty a movie has to be to reunite Pacino
What
and
a
De
waste.
Niro.
You know what's sad
What
on
do
the
you mean
shelf?
reunite? They did one scene of one movie together for their entire careers, and then for some reason they decided to make a complete piece of shit together.
You know what movie was sat on the shelf for 3 years and is honestly one of the best comedies ever made? Clifford.
Oh yeah,
Clifford is
Martin Short.
Yeah.
Clifford
It's
is such
the
a good
best.
movie.
Yeah.
But apparently, like,
I haven't seen it in years though.
They couldn't get distribution.
Does it hold
for
up?
What's
I
that?
used to think it was insanely funny,
I rewatched it in the last 5 years, and
and it holds up.
Yeah,
I remember thinking that movie was hilarious when I was like 14.
yeah. But Stefan wanted to sit over here. it's so funny. Have you seen it, Stop?
I haven't seen it.
You know the concept of Martin Short
Yeah.
acting
Plays
like
like
a
We have
10-year-old
talked
boy.
about this.
10-year-old boy. Well, look, dude, it's a very limited in scope.
I want to know what
So-
your life is like in Los Angeles, baby.
Oh, my life. Oh, you want
Yeah.
to transit? It sucks, dude. This place fucking sucks.
Why the weather's nice?
I hate the nice weather. People are like, "Oh, it's snowing in New York," and it's like, "Yeah, I thrive in that shit."
No, dude, it sucked dick.
No, that's me. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I need that. I need it to be fucking like overcast.
I
and
feel
kinda
better
shitty.
just
What's
being
what's
here.
been
I'm way
going
more
on? What's
productive
been going
than
on? We're talking reunion. Like we're literally. I guess we spent so much time together that we literally didn't see each other in like 3 weeks. It felt like years, right?
Yeah.
It's longer
been
than 3 weeks.
like 3 weeks.
dude. I fucking
We're like, this is the
really?
reunion.
yeah.
Yeah, we
feels like
missed
it's
each
been
other.
like-
You're like strumming your dick like a banjo.
I'm fucking scratching my balls, dude.
What's happened since that? I went to Mexico.
I can see your knuckles through your basketball shorts.
That's disgusting.
Shut the fuck up, Vegas.
Put some fucking slack in your shorts if you're gonna
Yeah.
scratch your balls like that. It looks
I
like
see each
a
individual
fucking puppet
pube.
show, dude. That's disgusting.
like a fucking shadow puppet show. You just see the fucking complete outline of my dick.
It's awful.
What if your dick? What if
It
like
looks
your
like a
dick?
fucking chest burster is about to come out of your crotch.
What if your dick was like, when you pulled down your pants, your dick was just like a hand, had 5 fingers.
Yeah, hello,
5
girls.
nipples.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I would go like 6 months without seeing Jake Flores, you know, and I'd see him and I'd be like, oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah,
Yeah. You know, it's not really, I guess because work necessitates that we hang out all the time.
Yeah,
We hang out
no,
at
I
least
mean
twice
it's
a week.
yeah for what 9 months or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 to
Shit,
9 months.
guys. 6. Yeah, pretty cool.
Bitch.
It is weird being here where I have literally no friends. I'm just
In
not-
LA.
Yeah, just not. I just go home at the end of the day.
What do? You don't even have your PlayStation, brother.
I don't.
What do you do?
Nothing.
You just
You
sit in your
should get
room?
on
I've been-
AIM
I've
and
been-
talk to us
I've been going to bed at like 9:30.
to go back to work.
Have you
the
been
next
getting
day?
swole?
I go to the gym, yeah, in the morning.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
And then
guys. Nick has a huge ass from doing squats
Yeah,
now.
and then I hurt myself, and then I go to work.
Nice.
Yeah, eating a lot of ibuprofen. That's the key. Not to bite on Lewis too much here, but the real ass diet is garbage. the real ass diet. So emphasis on real.
What about the authentic?
No, hold
ass?
on. It's the real ass diet.
Oh, I
So
see.
it's the ass diet, but it's the real version of it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
mine. And it's a shit ton of Motrin and the Nature's Valley sweet and salty granola bars.
Oh, those are good as shit.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
pretty
those
good.
are like candy.
I've been
dude.
eating like 4 or 5
the
of those a
cashew
day.
ones.
Yeah, well, it's like candy, but it's not. It's like going on a hike
Yeah, you're right.
for
you're
your
right.
body.
I went
God,
to
those are like, oh fuck. those are
Yeah,
so
I love
good.
that all regular granola bars were already like, this is not.
Essentially candy.
This is fucking candy, and they're like, we got
Nature Valley,
we gotta
and the
make it
green
worse,
thing is
dude. Yeah,
just
yeah.
candy.
Yeah.
No,
and
this
it's
one has
a
that-
mess.
This one has like a nice fucking
Have you-
caramel. Like
yeah, it's
just
got a
paste.
caramel base.
You know, the
layer.
Nature Valley, you get 2 of
I
them.
love
and it's
how
in the
your
green
knowledge
thing.
of snacks. We're like, stop. Have you seen Shawshank Redemption? No. You're like, no. What's that? And I'm like, guys, remember that fucking what was it? And you're like, Charlie Bright Crawlers. I'm like, yeah. How the fuck did you do that? I didn't even give you a description.
I love those shits, dude.
You
Oh, those
somehow
fucking.
knew that I was talking
You
about
know
Charlie
your boy
Bright
fucks
Crawlers.
around with snacks.
Yeah.
You know I love snacks.
Yeah, it's because you don't have like a movie problem.
The thing I love.
Tom doesn't have like a. Where he's like,
oh, I got type 2 diabetes from the Criterion Collection. The doctor says they're gonna have to cut out my eyeballs.
My fucking, I fucking, I can't wait to just eat some fucking shit here, dude. I want to get some damn In-N-Out.
Yeah,
and I want to.
And that's pretty good.
And I want to get some fucking all-you-can-eat Korean.
You know
barbecue.
they call it In-N-Out, right?
Huh?
You go in there straight, you come out gay.
It's true. You come
Wait a
out
second.
the closet.
Yeah,
That's why they call it In-N-Out.
Yeah, it's a closet.
But there's actually another store here called Out of the Closet. It's a clothing store that does free HIV testing.
Yeah, they have one in New York.
Yeah.
It was right next to.
Yeah,
where I went
I
to
would
the
love it if it
doctor.
was just
Wait a
like
second.
I would just love it if it was like a really gay guy behind the counter and you come in and he's like, you have AIDS. You have AIDS. You have AIDS. You're probably fine.
He just takes a swab of your dick,
Yeah.
tastes it, and goes.
No, he's just judging people. You have to like come in the door and then you do a runway walk. Just walk in voguing.
You have to fucking lip sync like at the end of RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, dude, I want to go fucking crazy, but I do want to hit the damn beach, dude.
You know, I found out at work. We were talking about Paris is Burning the other day.
Yeah,
I don't know if we were talking about it on the podcast.
we did. I think once about the voguing. Yeah.
About no.
Yeah,
But
you know,
we talked about
brought it
Paris
up.
is
I remember.
Burning.
Yeah.
But Dorian Corey, the old drag queen from that movie, the like, hooray for you, like that bitter asshole drag queen. She died in 1993, I think, and I didn't know this until like a week ago. But the police went into her apartment, and she had a mummified corpse of like someone she had dated that she murdered.
What the fuck?
Just like a body that she had like embalmed or some shit. Yeah.
Cool.
It was just in her apartment.
So she was just a fucking insane person.
It's speculated that she was in an abusive relationship and she shot the person in self-defense and then mummified their body.
Didn't you also tell a different story about a different drag queen that got killed by her significant other or something?
Oh, yeah, there's a girl in them, but they explain that in the documentary. There's a girl, Octavia, that's like, she's like, I just want to have
A husband.
a husband who loves me
Yeah.
and just a nice, beautiful house in the suburb, and then it's like Octavia was strangled to death in a motel.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think? Yeah.
Maybe now I can't remember if it was Octavia or the other one.
Nah, who cares, dude?
It was the other one, yeah.
Do you think
Octavia was the one that was very pretty.
Would you
One of them
smash-
looked good.
Would you smash
Octavia was the one that was attractive.
Would you
I haven't
smash-
seen that movie in years.
Octavia legitimately looked like a beautiful woman.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you smash?
No, because of all the wrist veins. They all had like very weird.
Would you get dome?
No,
But she's wearing gloves.
I would none of that. None of the above. I wouldn't do it. I'm not like
I'd
that.
get
I
dome.
just don't have. Like I understand other people who are into that, and I don't shame them for it or whatever. If you want to be like an Ian Finance type, but that's no.
No, I mean,
But all I'm saying is that you're not particularly into it, but she offers you head. Do you take it?
No.
No strings attached.
No.
And she gives you
stop.
answer
Are you
is
just
no.
working something out right now?
and she gives you a sandwich. So you get to eat a
Right,
sandwich while getting
what
your dick
universe are you living in where I'm the one that's bribed by sandwiches?
sucked. I'm saying you're hungry.
Stop just wants to suck a tranny.
You're
I think-
hungry,
no,
and you
hold
get
on.
your favorite
No,
sandwich.
This is look.
And she sucks your dick.
You've admitted in the past and like intimated that you are one of like you're like an Ian type of guy.
I'd be interested to take a dip in the trans pool.
Yeah.
I have no objections.
Can
to
we
that.
set that up?
What's the appeal?
I don't know.
Is it
man.
that-
if she's hot, I don't care if she has a dick. Basically, it's
Yeah,
not
I agree.
a specific appeal.
No, but
Man,
there
I
are
fucking-
people that are trans. Like,
We should have gone to see Logan before doing this.
I saw
podcast.
Logan. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't, but I want to talk about anything other than
I know. I want to talk about Stav's trans amorousness.
Yeah.
Transamory, transamory,
Transamory.
It's transphilia.
transophilia.
It's literally
Transphilia.
transphilia.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it is. You haven't seen Logan? Have you seen it, Adam?
No,
Oh,
no.
I want to talk about it, but I'll wait. It's good, dude. I cried.
Yeah. Well, I
Wait, hold on.
actually.
Trans is Latin, right?
Yes.
Philia is Greek.
Yeah, but they mix the two.
It's
the two things all the time.
They said on that show transparent, transamorous.
Transamorous?
For guys that only date trans women.
And only drive
badass.
Trans Ams.
Dude, I was
transamorous.
I was doing mushrooms one time with Jake, and we were at this fucking weirdo's house, and Jake went outside to have a cigarette, and I still have this, like, I'm sure if I ate mushrooms now I'd have the same problem, but it just takes me forever to like start tripping. So if I'm like with other people, I have a tendency to like way overeat the mushrooms because we're like 45 minutes in and just nothing is happening for me.
Right.
So like up top, I'll eat like 4 grams and then drink tea on top of it. And then like I'm like, this is doing nothing for me. And then I'm like, holy shit.
You just fucking go.
Yeah. But so we were at this guy's apartment and I'm like definitely peaking. And fucking Jake goes out and has a cigarette and he comes back in laughing. He's like, dude, you got to go outside and look at this guy to confirm that this guy is real. And I go outside and I look where he tells me to look across the parking lot. And like 20 feet away, there's a guy sitting on the hood of a Trans Am and like Daisy Dukes and nothing else with like Joe Dirt hair, smoking a cigarette. And I just like burst out laughing in his face because I'm on mushrooms. So like it's just so funny to see that. And I ran back in the apartment and slammed the door and then ran to the kitchen window and I was like peering through the blinds at him. And he's fucking like throwing up both middle fingers at me and he's got a cigarette in his mouth. He's like, fuck you. Yeah. He's like, I laughed right in his face and then ran to the window like a dog to continue laughing at him.
Keep gawking at him? That's fucking incredible.
Oh, that guy was great.
What was he doing, dude? Just hanging in his daisies?
I don't know. That was a fun trip. That was like one of the few times I like had a solidly good time on mushrooms until we tried to watch Super Jail.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Why would you do that on mushrooms?
I think it was my idea. I was like, you know, it might be. Let's try it. And then after 5 minutes, I was like, I had to go and lay down in the bathroom.
That sounds awful.
It does.
I want to do. I've never done acid. I want to do acid.
Yeah, there's no reason to do mushrooms after you do acid.
Really?
They're completely different.
I'll never do mushrooms again.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like mushrooms are a lot more volatile than acid is.
Yep, because it's like a poison. You're poisoning your body. Your body's going through like...
Unlike acid, which is an acid that goes into your brain.
No, it stimulates like a part... Yeah, like it stimulates a part of your brain, bro. That's like there the whole time, man.
I'm a good boy. I just do cocaine these days.
Yeah, it's so weird to be sober, and the one exception you make is cocaine.
Yeah, one of the most
like
addictive.
the weirdest party drugs.
Well, that's, of all the arguments that's, what people make about me being a crypto fascist, that's probably the best one.
You can still do coke.
I do cocaine. Like scientifically.
Like the Nick.
Like I do a professional amount of cocaine. Yeah.
You really do.
I haven't done it in like a month and a half.
You're living clean, dude. So what else are you doing fucking here? What's your apartment like? You haven't
This is all fucking boring, dude. It's a shitty apartment. That's the end of the story.
I hear there's more. There's
there's not. Yeah, there's the cameras everywhere. It's a Korean guy that fucking is like he's a nut job. He won't fucking, he's like, oh, don't touch anything. It's not a funny story. It just sucks.
We got that great voice though. Out of it.
Well, I could do that voice for plenty of characters.
Stop. What have you been up to in the 3 weeks that we haven't hung out with each other?
Dude, I was trying to get it right at Planet Fitness Astoria, but I'm really teetering on a horrible...
Yeah, you've been eating a lot on this trip.
I've been eating like dog shit. As soon as it was like vacation, it's like... Well, they're like... literally on the way to the plane, I stopped. I'd been eating good all fucking week, and I just got like a fucking big-ass hoagie for the fucking trip. I was like, well, I can't be hungry on this trip to L.A.
Yeah.
So instead of getting like a fucking nice breakfast or some shit, I just got like... fucking fat ass Italian sub, and I just ate half on the train to LaGuardia and half at LaGuardia.
Speaking of Italian subs, I saw a gay Italian. No,
Italian Dom, Italian sub.
No. Subway now is doing ads again.
Oh yeah,
They have a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, for the Italian
sub.
Yeah.
And that's the first Subway ad I've seen since Jared.
Yeah, they're trying to go back into the ad game.
Oh, did they?
They did like this stuff where it was like, because I remember seeing that and thinking like, It's like, all right, well, like they did like one that was like we're the fresh ingredients people, and one that was like
they can almost never that like fatally destroyed that brand.
Yeah, exactly, because it's like every commercial's just like
I thought
guy who fucked kids.
Yeah,
we don't know. Yeah,
no,
they
went into athletes.
Kids.
They went into athletes after Jared.
They were
RG3, and they got like other athletes.
When? I don't remember any of these ads.
No, that was during Jared.
No, that was
Jared did a lot of commercials with fucking athletes, dude.
Can you imagine? These guys are
all at the top of their game.
Of their games, and this fucking loser.
Well, it turns out he's great at his game, fucking children and not getting caught for years. It took him like he was fucking and sucking.
Well, Subway
children.
was probably covering
I don't think
it up.
he was. I think he fucked like a 15-year-old girl, right? I don't think he was like.
No, he fucked a kid.
He had a bunch of child pornography.
Yeah, but he was into like. Whatever. I'm not defending.
Yeah,
yes,
the
you
last
are.
one
you literally are.
I don't think Casey Affleck, and now you're defending
I don't think Jared was
Fogle.
No, you said he was fucking and sucking.
He definitely was fucking and sucking.
He wasn't sucking like 5-year-old boys' dicks. I don't think. Jared was
so
doing
he's
that.
like Milo. He likes to fuck 13-year-olds.
Yeah, whatever. I just
want to be.
You know, if you're gonna levy an accusation against a former
Subway Jared already sucked. I don't understand why
he already sucked. Yeah.
It's also so clear in hindsight that he fucked children. Like, he looks exactly like.
Well, when those accusations, for years people would say that he was like a weird porn guy in college. Like he collected a bunch of pornography and he like.
Oh, and he was obese too.
Yeah, he was a big fat guy who loved jacking off.
Hell yeah.
And
hell yeah, I can get behind that.
Maybe. Who do we know like that?
But see, look, stop. You're never trying to lose. You never actually lose the weight. That's how we know you're not a pedophile.
It's true.
If I lost weight, it would make me a pedophile?
Yeah, because Subway Jared only lost the weight so he could get to the children.
So you fuck children?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're fat as hell, you still fuck children.
I guess did Gacy fuck boys, younger boys? Yeah,
then he ate them or something, right?
Yeah, he was fat.
He was a clown.
Dude, you could fuck children if you're fat.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying the idea that Jared had to lose weight to fuck kids.
We should have gone to see Logan.
Hold on. If you're a pedophile, you're coercing children. It's not like children are fucking because you're sexy anyway.
Well, first of all, there's no way a fat pedophile could do his job because he would eat all the candy early. He would eat all the candy before Halloween.
He would just get the kids that like raisins because he ate all the other fucking shit you get.
Yeah, the children that just liked Vans, all the poor autistic kids, they were just very interested in those Vans.
So anyway, yes. In conclusion, you could be fat and fuck. In fact, I feel like a lot of pedophiles are fat.
Yeah.
You know, but doesn't that seem like it's right?
I don't know. What are we even talking about anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
I went to Mexico City, guys, the capital.
Shit, talk about that.
Oh yeah. You fucked a. Well, talk about your whole experience.
I don't know. It was, they loved me there. They couldn't get enough of me. I just went, I was in the Uber. I was talking
full disclosure, to
the people.
A big part of the problem, I have like a fucking cut on my gum line.
From what?
I don't know, but it's like fucking excruciating.
Do you want me to put my dick in your gums?
I don't know. I don't like. It's just everything fucking hurts going
From
in
what?
and out of my mouth. What?
You ever eat a pizza and your mouth just sucks for a week?
Yes.
The cheese is too hot.
I don't know, but my gums,
your whole mouth is just injured.
My gums are like inflamed, and I don't know what.
What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I already use Listerine. That's usually my go-to.
There's that pizza
Last time
place.
this fucking happened, it got really bad, and I had to go get one of my teeth drilled.
No.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I hope that doesn't happen.
There's that pizza place, Two Boots in New York.
Yeah.
That puts the corn things on the bottom.
Cornmeal?
The cornmeal on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like fucking razor blades, dude. It slices my mouth up.
No,
I can't eat that shit.
The heat.
That's because, actually, you didn't know this, but when you were born without a mouth. So they had to use part of your mom's pussy material to make
build my mouth.
Yeah.
Your cheeks are just fucking labia.
Yeah.
Dude.
So your whole mouth is actually a pussy. It's an old woman's pussy.
And as such,
really?
Yeah, that's why your mouth gets cut up when you eat a cornmeal. Sharp cornmeal.
It's like
sharp. Excuse me, this cornmeal is too sharp.
I don't know if it's cornmeal. It's those corn Whatever. Fuck off.
Whatever, dude. You have a pussy mouth.
Anyway, I was in Mexico just walking around, talking to the locals, taking in the flavor, the culture. You know, you see guys, you guys have been in America this whole 3 weeks, and I've gotten out of the country. I've gotten to see a more international side of the world.
Did you do anything fun, Adam?
Yeah, you know, I'd go up to people. I'd say, first of all,
Did you do any drugs? Or
I want to
illegal sex.
I want you to know that I think Trump is a pendejo, and I have no respect for him.
What is like Vicente Fox is like fucking cashing in on him using curse words one time on Twitter.
I love it.
Yeah,
dude.
he's
getting
awesome.
like so much mileage out of like
He tweets at
wall.
Trump, and he's
Fuck,
like,
yeah.
fuck you.
yeah. I am learning how to curse.
His middle name is Quesadilla?
Yeah, Quesada.
Quesada.
That's his last name is
Carne
Quesada.
asada.
Quesada Fox or Fox Quesada?
It's Vicente Fox Quesada, I think.
Oh, word.
Oh, so he just shortens it to fucking have that.
Oh, also I
For
found out that
branding.
dude Carlos Slim, the richest guy in Mexico, is a Lebanese guy.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
He's not Mexican?
He's not Mexican.
Oh.
Oh, I'll tell you once. We're actually speaking of Stav wanting to have sex with trans women, which is chill, dude.
Wait, hold on. I thought the richest guy in the world was Donald Trump.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I voted for him. That's who should be president, is the richest guy in the world.
Carlos Slim, dude.
Man, that picture of him driving the truck or pretending to drive
It's
the
the
truck.
best thing in the world.
I was saying it, you know, now this is real news. If anybody else, it's fake news, but his approval ratings went to 100% after that picture came out.
How can you see that and not trust the hands our country is in?
Yeah. He used the horn.
He made
Yeah,
that
the
horrible face.
best snap was him with the two hands on the wheel and just like screaming out of like pure joy.
What was that even for? I kind of
know.
don't
It was
want to
like
know.
the American
I would prefer to
Trucking
just think that
Union
it
or
was
something.
like he was like, we're gonna put a truck on the lawn. I want everyone to think I know how to drive a truck.
It was
I think
also,
it was industry people came through.
It was also
Like
cool
truck
because
industry people.
did you hear that they tried to get military vehicles for the inauguration? Trump wanted
Like
tanks and
tanks?
shit. Yeah.
That is
Wow.
fucking insane.
He
What?
wanted, yeah, he
He
wanted
wanted
to get-
tanks?
I mean, like military.
He
vehicles.
wanted
I don't know if he
tanks to
wanted tanks.
roll on fucking Washington D.C.
Humvees.
He wanted some. Yeah, he requested.
What a fucking moron.
It's crazy, dude.
That's
Can you imagine him in, like the
dictatorship.
uniform, dude?
Yeah,
Just,
that would
like-
be. I naturally, when people are like, "This is fascism," I'm like, "No, it's just shitty
Yeah,
Mhm.
Republicans or whatever." But come on,
I know, dude.
That's
want a
full
tank.
blown.
He wanted fucking. Yeah, he wanted military
to
vehicles.
just declare himself Generalissimo.
Honestly, I would think it'd be. He would go up a little bit in my book if he just wore a full admiral's uniform every day.
Just like an African ass fucking warlord with all the bullshit medals.
Dude,
they
I
give themselves.
love African dictators.
Yeah.
My favorite is the African dictators that have like the suits,
My
but
favorite-
and the suit jackets, but they're short sleeve jackets. Do you know what I'm talking about? The
No.
African style suits.
Never seen that.
The
Oh,
best,
I gotta
the best
find it.
African
It's the best.
head of state is definitely Good Luck
Good
Jonathan.
luck, Jonathan, baby. What an awesome fucking name. He's like 94 years old, and he's
Is he?
still,
Yeah.
he's still the
Nigeria?
president of
Nigerian,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck he is.
Yeah, Nigeria,
Yeah.
dude.
Those guys.
Good Luck
just-
Jonathan and Tokyo Sexuale.
Yo, we're watching the fucking British Bake Off.
That show is crack rock.
That
man.
show's awesome. But the guy, there's two judges, two British judges. What is it, Mary Berry? What's the lady's name?
Dude, she's a beast.
and Jezelyn Crumpet.
No, the other guy's name is Paul Hollywood.
yeah, yeah. The other judge on the Great British Bake Off, Paul Hollywood.
Is he British?
Yeah,
Yes, a British guy named Paul Hollywood.
yeah. Like these kind of
Okay.
suits.
Yeah, no.
Like when they wear like short sleeve
Oh,
suits.
all right. Yeah, Paul Hollywood is a pedophile. I'm not saying that for sure. I don't know. But if just the setup, British guy named Paul Hollywood, I'm going with my instinct.
Paul
You're
Hollywood.
listening to the Libel and Slander Show.
When we watched that, like, it's so incredible. Like, Sav and I had no idea how these people could possibly have so many opinions on what makes a good baked good.
But
Like,
boy,
they
did
taste everything and have such fucking opinions. And then we looked up their credentials and we're like, no, these guys, Paul Hollywood's number one.
Yeah.
They got a top guy to be the
The only
judge
person
here.
I would trust is Mrs. Fields.
Yeah.
Sally Fields.
That's how funny is that you start a business and they're like, well, I want everyone to know I have a husband. And it's not just this business. I don't want people to think I'm some sort of cookie spinster.
Now people are just going with Miss.
Miss Fields?
For all women.
Is it Miss Fields?
No, it's still Mrs.
It
Fields.
was Mrs. Fields?
Is it Sally Fields?
It's not Sally
No,
Fields.
it's not. It's just...
It's some dumb cookie bitch.
No, it's
I went
probably
to-
some faceless corporation.
I
Yeah,
went to
probably.
high school with Sally Fields. No, not Sally Fields' nephew. The mom from Back to the Future, her nephew. And,
Wow, that's famous.
yeah, it's pretty famous.
Wow.
And
That guy is famous. That guy's...
And the environment, shut the fuck up. And the environmental
That's really
science,
big. You moved to L.A. you're here for 2 days and you're dropping names like that?
And my environmental
The
science
nephew.
teacher would
Yo,
troll
dude,
this
I
kid.
met
By watching
Tom
new-
Skerritt's nephew.
Wow, this town has changed you, bro.
Yeah, I ran into Tom Skerritt's nephew when I was at the DMV last week. So I'm basically Mr. Hollywood Party.
Guys, my feet hurt from all these names you're dropping.
Why?
Because you dropped
You're
them on my
dropping on your
feet.
feet.
I don't know.
That's a good one, dude.
Thanks.
Thank you for taking the
Ouch.
spotlight.
That's like a
Off
good pickup line.
Wait,
for a
tell
girl.
this sick
Excuse me, do
story.
my feet hurt? Because your name. Can I have your number?
Because I want to fucking eat your pussy.
Hey, this cool
whoa.
Vikram.
Oh, did you read that article about the Indian guys?
Please ruin Stop's story about the nephew.
Who cares?
Of the Back
Who
to
gives
the
a fuck?
Future.
dude?
Stop is like taking off most of his clothes and he's functionally naked at this point. This is like, you just met this guy and you're at his apartment and you're like nude on his
Yeah,
couch.
whatever, man. We got a
Dude.
good vibe. I fuck with Danny.
We're at my college roommate, Danny Hertz.
Shouts out to Danny.
He's been a very gracious host.
Cumtown Studios West in his
Cumtown
home.
Studios West. The doctor, Danny Hertz.
I'm about to fall asleep on his floor, probably.
The good Dr. Hertz. Danny, this was a joke, I think, in the movie Step Brothers, but Danny, one of his bits is that his dad's a doctor, so he just refers to himself as a doctor. He's like, yo, it's me, the good Dr. Daniel.
Is that how doctorhood works?
I think so.
It's
It's inherited. It's a family business.
What were you saying though, Nick? If we read what?
Oh, that New York Times article about the Indian guys like cold calling random numbers until a woman picks up.
No.
There's like a big problem
That's
in
like
India.
a thing you do in 6th grade.
Yeah, well, it's a
Yo,
thing
let's
in
call
India.
a girl.
They're like,
God.
you dial the number and then
Just a random number?
just
They
random
just
ass
pick
numbers. Yeah, they're like, what is up, baby girl mama? Do not hang up. I am calling from the hospital. Your entire family is dead unless you would let me take you out for a delicious curry and some pussy tasting.
And some pussy tasting. Dude, imagine fucking loving harassment that much.
Yeah,
Like you just fucking like it. You in your to breathe is to harass if you're an Indian.
Well, I told that story about walking around. I was walking down like Canal
Oh,
at
yeah.
2:00 in the morning. I was behind all these girls, and this fucking cab like pulls up on the corner.
Yeah.
And the guy rolls down the window, and he's like a foot away from these girls' faces, and he goes, "What is up, girlfriends?" You know, and they're like, "Ew, oh my god."
Dude, my Lyft driver, the guy who picked me up, was this fucking like 64-year-old Persian man.
Hell yeah.
Who first of all bullies me into sitting up front.
What?
He's like, I'm sitting in the back, and he's like, come up, come, maybe you sit up. I had to charge
That's the
my
rape
phone.
move. That's the rape move.
And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, I am not gay. I am not gay. I tell you, sit up front. I am not gay. I talk to you like my brother. And then he starts
I like that. I like
And then he
that.
starts telling me a story.
Your family.
Yeah, like family. And he starts telling me a story. He's like, oh, you Greek? I had, just before you came in, beautiful Greek girl. I sit, we talk, we laugh. She tell me, and he's like talking about how he's just making, he's like, we have at the end of the day, at the end of the ride, I ask her, let me have your picture. And this motherfucker took a picture of this woman, and then he's showing it to me. And first of all,
dude.
all he talks about is
Man,
how
the
hot.
Lyft drivers out here are fucking hilarious.
Dude, so funny.
We had a hot one
Well,
today.
this guy, hold on. This guy was telling me how he's got 6 fucking girlfriends.
Yeah.
He was like,
I believe that
I
shit.
have 6 girlfriends. And I was like, whoa, what's your secret? He's like, I have very good sex with all of them. And it was just like,
We had a hot one today, and she's like,
incredible.
She's like, it was a pool, and she was telling the girl that was already in the car like her craziest Lyft stories. And so one of them, she's like, yeah, there was this guy like visiting from like San Francisco or something, and like at the end of the ride, like I get him to the hotel, and he's like, do you want to have sex with me? And it's just, I'm like, ooh, no. And then the girl's like, was he cute though? And she was like, yeah, he was cute, but like you can't just ask me to have sex like that. And so then I was like, oh, cool. Like, and then I was like, have people like met each other on Lyft? And she's like, yeah, it's happened. Like, I met my boyfriend right now on Lyft. I was like, so you are kind of fucking the guys.
Yeah.
And then she also told another story about how some guy kissed her while he was trying to plug his phone in, and she thought it was fine because he was very cute.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? You can just try and kiss your drivers if you're hot.
She's like hooking up with guys.
I
and
know.
stuff.
I get nothing but like loser dudes, but they're hilarious to listen
Oh, yeah,
to.
yeah.
I had this one guy pick me up the other night, and I get in the car, and he's like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, it's all right. And then there's like silence for like maybe 30 seconds, and then he's like, yeah, well, you know, it's my my first week back driving, the first night actually. Like, I didn't ask you how you're doing or anything. Like, he just gave up waiting for me to ask him.
So, I think
and so he
it's
like
like
started mid conversation.
It's a stark difference from New York, because in New York
they're
there's
all
an
like, they're all
there's
named
an
like
expectation of
Boubacar. And
silence.
well, it's not an expectation
they
of
don't
silence.
speak English.
Yeah, they're like, how did I get here? Please bring me back to my jungle.
Everyone here is giving you a fucking
yeah.
story.
It's wild,
Yeah,
dude.
it's wild.
Yeah.
All the talking
It's
is crazy.
their internal monologue, all the New York Lyft drivers, is like the first 3 seconds of Head Like a Hole, the Nine Inch Nails song, which I might have to play. It's like weird jungle noises. Listen to it, and then you'll get... I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to play it. But anyhow, yeah. No, so this guy's like... just right off the bat, like, yeah, so this is my first week driving in a while, and he's wearing like a skin tight, like, running or biking shirt, but he's like just a fat guy.
Yo, fat guys and that kind of shit is hilarious.
This is like orange ass.
It looks worse than a fat guy's
you
shirt.
see all the problems.
It's like, how the fuck, man?
You see love handles. You see tits.
Yeah,
You see
he looked like he was
You look
like
like
literally
shit.
inflated, dude. Like he was fucking,
Yeah.
like Christmas lawn furniture.
You
So-
see how lumpy a person can
Yeah.
be in Under Armour.
Yeah, he had like all these like these fucking weird wrist guards on or whatever. And he was like, "Yeah, I was actually in the hospital for like a week, and I couldn't drive from because I got poison oak, and it got all over
What?
my arms, and I had to go to the hospital. So that's how bad it was." And I was like, "Jesus Christ, how did you get poison oak that bad?" And he was like, "Yeah, I was at the archery range."
Oh my god, a fat archer.
I was like, "What? How did that happen?" He's like, "Oh, I was looking for one of my arrows, and I was digging through a bunch of poison oak." Poison oak.
What a fucking retard.
Yeah, no, and he kept telling stories, and like as there would be a new detail of the story that would segue to another story that just made him like even more pathetic or whatever.
Yes.
And he was like, I was just worried to drive with all the poison oak all over my arms. God forbid anything happened. I actually got rear-ended. And there's no damage to my car at all, which is crazy. The other guy's car was messed up. My car was fine. But, the only reason I said that is, because I was just worried. I was worried about maybe getting in an accident. Like my mom's car, the one I live with her, she, there's no reason to mention that. She has a Mercedes, and that thing's a tank. But, this one, I don't know. Can you kill me, please? Can you please
Also,
kill
how
me?
does anyone make any money driving here?
It's like $8 for
like
40
$4.
miles. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I had like one like just sort of ugly valley girl that was like, oh my God, can these people learn how to drive, please? And like fucking swerving and cutting people off and expecting me to like give her a good tip for driving like a fucking asshole. Listen up, service industry folks.
Thank you. Let them have it.
If you want,
they get no benefits.
Yeah, here we go. Hold on. This is the first.
Oh no.
Well, that's the African ones. What are the Indian ones listening to?
That's what's going on in Abuka Beer's head while he's driving the lift around New York. What is the Abuka? Please help me.
What about the other guy? Did you ever tell a story of Dean on the podcast?
Oh yeah,
before?
that guy. No, I didn't. I don't know if that'll translate. He was just such a funny guy. This guy picks me up, and he's like, looking in the rearview mirror, like, yeah, you can go out, man. It's like co-ed night, co-ed, Thursday night, co-ed night. And I was like, excuse me? And he was like, yeah, go out for the co-eds and stuff. I'm like, what's co-ed night? He's like, no, I'm just saying, you can go out and like, meet girls and stuff. I'm like, oh, I thought it was like a thing that was going on. He's like, nah, you just go out to bars, you meet the college girls.
What he calls just any night.
He's like, you can just,
night.
No, Thursday night.
You can just take them, and he's like, I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go home and go to sleep. And then he's like, yeah, it's pretty cool driving around. You get to meet a lot of, see the stars and stuff. I like coming up here to drive around, meet the stars and stuff. That's not, I live down in Long Beach, so I don't see that too much, But actually, one time I did see, I found out there's a guy who lives on Signal Hill. I was able to drive him to the airport, and he actually works for Playboy Radio.
Playboy Radio.
Which is like defeats the purpose of Playboy.
Yeah.
That was pretty
what
cool.
What a brag, dude.
Yeah, Playboy. I
didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, Jesus. That was a big one.
That was a good one, babe.
Normally you have
all the
really
Mexican
wimpy,
food?
small, yeah. Because we're eating real food out here.
Yeah. Well, before it sounded like you had colon cancer.
I probably
like
do.
Everything was blocked by some giant tumor.
I probably do.
Anyhow, this guy kept finding ways to bring up Playboy.
Old men love like grown men.
It's like a 25-minute ride, and every time he brought up Playboy again, he would always do with the same gravitas and weight that like it had he was just revealing it for the first time. So he told me that he's like, yeah, he had his girlfriend with him, and she was actually a playmate. Which was pretty cool. And then we started talking about how he was doing grip work, but he lost his hookup for grip work, which I don't know what the fuck. And he's like, yeah, but one of the best jobs I got to work is I actually had I was fortunate enough to have the experience of working for Playboy. He's like, I had to hold a fan to this playmate and blow her hair with the fan, and she fucking hated me, man. But that shit was cool. She was hot.
She was hot.
Playboy.
I love the guys who are just like, yeah, man, I just want to be around hot women. I'll never fuck.
Right. It's like, what are you, 12?
I can't wait to see what our next Lyft driver's like. Me and Adam might go to the damn beach. We might go take a damn hike tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
some
a lot
LA
of things
shit
you can do when you're not, fucking just
Fighting
sort of meandering through the last 20 minutes of a podcast.
We got 20 minutes left?
No, we got fucking 5 minutes left, but we need some kind of banger. I had a good riff on the Dana and Jamel one, and they gave me 0 on it.
What was the riff?
I don't know. I felt like if you guys were there, it would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So let's redo it.
Well, we were talking about The Sound of Music. Jamel said adieu at the end, and I remember that song from The Sound of Music.
Which one?
The adieu, like adieu.
Oh, my little sister was in that song. In a play.
All right, well, I'm talking about the fucking movie. So
Yeah. The dinner party with the kids.
The dinner party. Well, they come down, and I was like, imagine how shitty it must have been to be at that party. You're like, oh, I'm going to get out of here. And they're like, what? But my kids have to sing the song.
Yeah, my kids have to do their dance.
And it's like, man, I got to drive home drunk through Nazi Germany. And you're going to make me listen to this stupid fucking song?
Your shitty kids, their bad choreography.
Yeah, right.
You know those motherfuckers
The Von
can't
Trapp
sing.
family.
Yeah, these kids that are just praying their dad fucks their nun
Their nanny.
It
nanny.
would suck dick to go to a house party at the Von Trapp family
Oh, yeah.
house.
In
love that-
occupied Austria.
Yeah, I love that also that they just like never help any Jews or anything.
They're good
Just, like,
people.
entertain Nazis.
And they're trying to escape, right? That's the whole. They're not Jewish, right? They're
No,
just
they're
trying to-
Austrian.
They could not be further from Jewish.
Yeah, Von
They're
Trapp.
like, yeah, right.
And she's a Catholic.
Yeah, but
Nun.
yeah, right. Prior to working with that family, she had been orally servicing the SS officer.
Yeah, to survive.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. They don't even. Jews don't even come up.
Yeah,
in
no.
that fucking
No,
play.
they really forget about all that
right.
stuff.
They made a movie about World War II and the Holocaust.
It wasn't about the
It was
Holocaust.
about the Holocaust, and it was about a family that won a talent show. I mean, that is hilarious when you put it in context. That's got to be the funniest movie of all time.
How does it end? They just escape.
They escape in the middle of the night.
I would love it if the original script,
after they win the big show.
the original script, there was like heavy, like they were just a minor characters in the background of some serious like
Of, like, Schindler's List, yeah.
And then the studio read it and they're like, "Ooh, too dark. Let's look more at this family. Like, get rid of all this Holocaust stuff. Let's talk about the talent show.
The singing, the
The
Von
singing.
Trapp family
Oh, I love
singers.
this Von Trapp family. We're gonna bring them to the foreground." And how that developed. We talked about it on the podcast before, but it's just like that story that the big steampunk spider in Wild Wild West.
Right.
Yeah.
Like just bounced around. There was like one producer that
Supposed
just
to be on Back to the Future 3.
something like that.
Yeah,
but he loved
it
that
was
spider.
that was the Wild West. Remember, that was the Wild
Yeah.
West one.
Yeah.
That's. So, I mean, yeah, the way shit gets made is so fucking stupid.
Didn't what's his name use that for legs in that movie?
Yeah.
He had like spider legs
Yeah. Well, his wheelchair turned into the spider.
into the spider.
Yeah. Loveless. General Loveless.
What? Who was that? Kevin Kline? No, Kevin Kline was the
Kevin
good
Kline
guy.
was the other guy. Loveless was played by
Sir Lawrence Olivier.
I remember when I saw.
it was Peter O'Toole.
Oh no, it was the Shakespearean actor.
I remember when I first found out Kevin Kline's name. I thought he was Calvin Klein.
Hell yeah!
I thought he was the guy with the.
You remember
big
that movie?
underwear.
You remember that movie In and Out with
Kevin Kline, yeah.
where it's like-
Where everyone's gay.
well, no, the movie is about like this guy who becomes famous, and he's like, I just want to thank my old high school English teacher, Johnny Homo, for being the first like openly gay person I've ever seen in my life, or whatever. And then everyone in the town's like, "You're gay," and he's like, "I'm not fucking gay," And then everyone's like, "But you're kind of gay." And then he's like, "Maybe I am gay."
Is he gay at the
And
end?
then he's like tries to do gay shit, and then he's like, "I'm not gay after all."
And it was like, yeah.
If I
It was a
remember
huge
correctly.
party.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about that movie, but I remember the big like climax of that movie is like there's a big speech or something, and everyone in the town like says they're gay and stands up and they're like, "Oh, I'm gay."
Oh, like I'm Spartacus.
yeah, like I'm Spartacus.
I'm Sucticus.
yeah,
I'm Sucticus. No, I'm Sucticus. I'm Sucticus.
I like the idea of the being a gay test, and it's like Kevin Kline has to suck off a man, and it's
Yeah.
like they have like fucking
how
rubber
else do you
bands
know
around
if you're
his
gay
dick.
or not,
Yeah.
dude?
That's what Fear Factor should have been.
Joe Rogan making it.
To suck a dick.
And then you just check
You're
to see if
watching
he's hard.
Suck a Dick on NBC. Will you suck the dick for $1 million? Find
They-
out after the break.
they
It's
put-
just a woman crying. She's wearing exercise clothes. Her hair's in a ponytail. She's sweating. Her husband's next to her. He's like, "You can do this." All right, we gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
All right, thanks, guys.
Hello and welcome to Cumtown, USA. Population
69.
69.
Man, I love not having to be the guy that starts it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, it's nice to be. Then I just get to pretend I'm a guest. And
You're a
it's-
guest.
Our
It's
guest
so
this
much-
week.
It's so much less pressure than having to set the.
Well, you're a bad guest because we have to introduce you first.
Oh yeah, who's that?
What?
That's my girl that I have a crush on.
Ooh.
Is it a naked picture of her?
No, but you could see some nice titty.
Can I see the
outline.
picture? Can I see the picture of her breasts?
No, stop trying to do a tribute.
Oh,
I'm doing a no hands tribute.
After the last episode we recorded, Nick and Stav were doing a very funny bit where they were watching porn together on Nick's phone and then not allowing me to look at it.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
Every time Adam tried to.
that
like,
was a
no.
funny bit.
I felt like I was in 3rd grade again. It's like, hey, come over and play PlayStation. It's like, oh, sorry, we only have 2 controllers, so you're gonna have
Doesn't
to watch.
the PlayStation only has like 2 inputs, right?
Well, whatever, dude.
The
I don't know.
PS4 don't.
The worst was when
The
your
PS4
friend
only has 2
your
inputs.
friend had a
Oh, no,
one-player
it's
game, and he'd
before.
tell you to come over and play, and then he'd be like, yo, I died too quick. Let me play again.
Wasn't Nintendo 64 the only one that had 4?
Yeah, N64 was the
It
first
had
one to have
4, yeah. For
It's weird
Smash,
because you
dude.
think of that
Super Smash.
that is like the standard. You think 4 is like
Oh
the
yeah.
standard, but it's not. That was an outlier.
No, and that was what made it fucking cool.
Really?
Oh.
Is this another picture of her breasts?
No, it means no. I just got confirmation that
She's trying to smash.
she could potentially be trying to smash me or a friend of ours who has much bigger muscles and is much taller.
Oh, I think
It's
I know.
potentially
Are
better
you talking
looking.
about me?
This is, yeah.
I'm right here, boys.
No, well, taller.
I mean, can you
I'm
just
the
can you
tallest homeboy.
preemptively tell her that I can't fuck her?
Yeah, tell her I can't either,
Yeah.
but I might. Hey, you know what?
Because that's who we're talking about.
We're talking about me, actually.
We're talking about me and Stav.
Yeah, together on each other's
Yeah.
shoulders. You
Yeah.
on my shoulders.
We're built as a writing team.
God, man. Can you imagine Stav and Nick in a trench coat? You look like a fucking bowling pin.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like a
Why would
massive-
you assume that I wouldn't be on the bottom?
Yeah.
I'm the stronger of the
He's
two.
stronger and I'm cuter.
Yeah,
So
it'd be like a
you look
lollipop.
a delicious lollipop.
Stop just on your shoulders.
Hell yeah, dude. Yes, back at it again. This might be our final episode before Nick briefly goes to LA to get another surgery.
On a quick,
Mhm.
And
just
then-
a quick jaunt to LA and back.
I'm having my dick bone extended.
Oh fuck!
Really,
There's a
that's
bone in your dick?
not. That's pretty much the opposite of what's happening with Nick's surgery. It takes multiple surgeries, I guess, to turn a penis into a vagina. So now he's at the
Especially the bigger your dick is, the more surgeries it requires.
stage. He's at the stage.
The
where
trans
it's-
doctors were like, "We've never seen a case this bad. You might never be a girl."
Oh man.
Please try, doctor.
Oh, it'd be so funny if one of us at like 45, 50 just came out as trans.
Yeah,
Would it be fun?
I'm going to
Would
be
you
one of the
respect
first
me?
people to get my brain put into a robot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's what I want.
By the way,
Well, I
I
just
wouldn't
want a
be
mech.
shocked if you were a trans. You're basically a woman.
Yeah,
Me?
Yeah, you.
I
have
would be
a woman's
beautiful.
figure.
I would be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think you would actually.
Yeah, I have plump,
Well, you wouldn't be
juicy
gorgeous.
lips.
You're uglier than your
I have
family.
a woman's like hips. Too.
Your hips, yeah, but your
Yeah.
face is ugly.
That's not true.
Yeah.
My face is not ugly.
Like like everyone in your family has the better version of your face, except
my
you.
father. Have you seen it?
Except I guess the women in your family are much cuter than you.
Well, you just want to fuck my sister.
And your mom. Let's not forget.
Okay, fine.
But yeah, you would definitely be trans.
Yeah, my sister. She sent me a text where she did the face swap and she put my face onto her,
Oh no.
and it was hideous.
Yeah,
It
it's
was really
horrible.
scary.
What are you gonna do with your robot, dude? You just gonna be a whole robot, or are you gonna just have like a robotic like?
You're gonna put your
arm
brain in
and
there.
Dick?
put my brain in there and then launch the robot into space, and then I just drift through the galaxies.
Pretty cool.
Do you
Yeah.
do you still get to fuck?
No,
Like, do you have a robo penis?
no, it would actually be a form of torture. I would live indefinitely,
In
just
space.
traveling through an infinite void until I hit a star,
And then it just explodes.
Yeah,
and then I burn up pretty quickly.
See, I would put myself in a fuckbot 6000.
Can you imagine that though?
just trying to commit suicide, like looking for a star.
You would get some cool views.
Yeah, it would
see-
mostly be cool views.
Could you still see though? Would it have cameras?
Yeah, I guess it would
well,
have.
the
cameras.
brain would have like
Because the brain can't see shit without eyes, my man.
yeah, but the brain has like the receptors for that, so the robot will have like, you know, I'm not. I don't
Yeah,
want
the
that
robot would
scientific.
have eyes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah,
you
that's
just,
what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you would have to reach new levels of wokeness to drift through space indefinitely. Because
Why-
it would drive you insane. You would go.
Why would that make you woke?
Well, yeah, why would that make you? What does that have to do with
No,
being
I mean
woke?
like enlightenment. Traditional
real
wokeness.
wokeness.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the real opening your
Asian wokeness.
opening that third eye up. You know.
Yeah. The third eye.
The third eye.
the twird eye.
The third eye.
I had so many twerds.
The third eye is the asshole.
There he is. Fuck, man, my shoulders kill me because I got this old football injury. That's right, I'm a damn athlete.
Football?
Yeah, dude. What do you mean? I recorded a sack on Morgan State University's field. Polly was playing Lake Clifton that day.
What is that? West Virginia?
Huh? No,
Morgan State.
Morgan State University.
Is that
The
Maryland?
Bears, baby. Yeah.
Oh, I
in
didn't
Baltimore. We got to play some games there. I hit this fucking piece of shit with a fucking good ass swim move. I just completely fuck his ass up, and then he takes his helmet all the way up to my arm, jams my shoulder up. I was supposed to get surgery at the ripe age of 17. It's been literally 10 years, and I didn't do it. And now I hit the gym hard as hell 2 days ago, and it's really fucking. It's been aggravated again since I just lifted too hard.
What did you just forgot to open the doors? You just like hit the gym, literally. You just ran into the gym. You hurt your shoulder.
So yeah, anyway, so my shoulder really hurts a lot, and I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
What is this screensaver? This
It's
is
like
beautiful.
that's in China.
That's where I'm moving.
That's in China.
I'm gonna go live in a fucking giant forested gorge
Yeah, it's like a it's
with my fucking robot brain suit.
Oh man, remember how he turned off Fargo because it would be too distracting?
Yeah.
Even the screensaver.
This
is
beautiful
distracting us.
4K screensaver.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, no, there would be a thing in there that made my brain constantly release like coming endorphins.
Oh, so you always feel like you're coming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's genius, brother.
Yeah, I know.
That's awesome. So you have no dick, but you feel like you're coming.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
Yeah.
To get everyone to chop your dick off and still come. That's what I
Maybe
want,
you'll be
dude.
the trans one.
Maybe, dude. Yo, if you could get those endorphins, I'll chop my dick off.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be a woman. I would be a fucking. I'd
Now,
be a eunuch.
considering that trans surgery is already like it already violates the Hippocratic Oath, I think without question, everybody sort of accepts that. If you requested that, like, I want to get the trans surgery, but I refuse any kind of like,
Why does it violate the Hippocratic Oath?
I'm kidding. So, like, if the
Thank you.
fucking idiot.
Okay, I thought you had like an underlying point there that was like
come
interesting.
on, man.
He was just
He
being,
was being
intolerant.
Rude to trans people.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nick, go ahead.
Well, it would if that wasn't like a real thing. Like if the medical community was like, this isn't like, it would violate the Hippocratic Oath to I feel like if somebody was like, I'm transabled, I want you to burn my eyeballs out with bleach. If a doctor were to help somebody with that, then that would probably be a violation because people don't accept that, even though there is enough people that are, you know,
But you could still be
quote
People that
unquote
think they're
transit.
blind.
Yeah.
They were supposed
There was
to
a
be
woman that
blind?
burned her eyes out with fucking bleach.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why? Because was she good at Braille or whatever? Like, why did she think this?
People just identify
Secret
as
Braille.
handicapped. Like they're like, I shouldn't have this fucking leg. It's usually their left leg.
Really?
And they'll request over and over again that like doctors remove it, and doctors won't do it because it's like you need to see a therapist.
So you're
And
saying
then-
that's what trans people and their dicks are like?
Well, they
Well, I'm
do
saying-
have to
yeah,
see
no, I'm
therapists.
kidding. Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
In order to like transition,
Back to my
they have
initial-
to go to therapy.
Yes, the joke that Adam ruined and took us on this detour for no reason.
The question I was
I didn't
asking,
ruin any jokes.
since it's already a violation,
Enhance.
Yes,
Computer.
it's
if
already.
if you requested that they don't do anesthetic
Oh,
because
shit.
you want to feel the surgery.
Whoa.
And then they start cutting your dick off, and you just start coming immediately.
That's cool.
Didn't pick up.
Stop. That's pathetic.
Dude, I just,
My question is, would that be cool?
it would definitely be cool. Yeah. We can all agree that would be cool. You
Yeah.
cut your dick off and then cum starts squirting out of the dick nub. Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Like a little volcano?
Yeah. Well, no.
Happens
Like
if you
as
lose your balls,
you're already hard as they're like washing their hands.
Yeah.
So you're sitting there and you're like, oh yeah, baby. And then the doctor walks over and they're like, could you please stop? And then like as soon as he like touches the scalpel to your dick, you just start blowing cum all over the OR.
Do they stop or do they keep sawing
They
through
have
your
to-
coming dick?
they keep going.
Once the process starts, I imagine it like that laser table from Goldfinger.
Oh hell! It splits your dick completely in half.
I'll talk. It's like, I don't want you to talk, Mr. Bond. I want you to become a lady.
Oh fuck! That would be so funny if that's the just the end is him in the dress.
Yeah.
What are some names?
That's
that
the
we
new
can turn
James
into
Bond, dude.
puns?
The next time a James Bond movie comes out, it'll already be too long past since it's just woke to have him be just a black guy.
Oh,
he's gonna be trans.
He's got to be a trans black guy.
So it's Idris Elba in the first one.
It's Rachel Dolezal as
nice.
James Bond.
Oh fuck! Giving a PowerPoint presentation of the different kinds of black hair.
She rules.
She's the best.
Can you imagine?
She is an international man of mystery.
Looking at a room full of black women, and you're just some dumb white bitch from Kansas or whatever, and you're like, "Here's what black hair like." And it's just like the fucking audacity of that.
Dolezal's the best.
Audacity's her new name. That's what she changed her name to.
Audacity.
Laudacity. L apostrophe Audacity.
A traditional Nigerian name.
Laudacity, Caprice.
Cutlass.
Caprice, Cutlass, Brom. Every like trim level of American sedan is her full name. L'elegance. L'elegance.
No, it's L'Eleganque.
L'Eleganque.
Oh fuck.
I went to school with a girl named D Glorious.
DeGlorious?
Yeah.
Glorious? That's pretty
awesome.
cool.
D apostrophe Glorious.
Fuck.
She was cool, but she refused to go by DeGlorious.
She go by Gloria?
She went by Bliss.
Bliss?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
She was tight, dude.
I had this friend Monet who had a friend named I Am Unique.
Yes.
What, one word?
Yeah, her name was
I Am Unique?
I Am Unique. I never met I Am Unique, but Monet would tell me
That
about
rules. Was she making her up?
maybe. She was black, so you never know.
I find them to be very honest.
Yeah.
There's another kind of person that I find usually is lying.
What's that? What kind of person?
Nick, do you kind of catch
a
what
girl
I'm getting
named
at?
I Am Cheap. I am real cheap.
Oh, you know her? I Am Cheap Goldstein? Yeah, I dated. I got a hand job from her on the sports field at camp.
Oh, the sports field.
Yeah.
Did you ever play any sports? We talked about my
I played baseball.
heroic gladiator injury.
I played baseball.
When did you, until what level?
I played kindergarten through like 9th grade. I had to quit in 9th grade.
Because you were too much of a bitch?
No, because, well, yes. Yes, actually. Well, no, I just didn't hit puberty, and then in 9th grade,
when are you going to hit puberty?
Freshman ball, any day now. I'm a man of 30.
Can you grow a mustache yet?
I could grow a mustache on the sides, but not in the middle. So I look like a French waiter.
I grow the
But
fucking
it just
weakest
looks like
mustache.
it just looks like shitty like eyelashes.
I tell you, it is
Going
nice
down
to
either
have, as someone who has like a terrible beard, to have the best beard in the room.
Stop and grow a beard.
No, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Really? Full beard? You've never gone full beard?
Damn it! I keep silent farting. No full beard.
Oh, stop.
It's
pathetic.
because I'm trying to eat better now.
Yeah, eating better, you fart more.
No, you
fruits
don't.
and vegetables.
When I was when
yes.
I'm ripping them, I'm always having fucking shitty food, dog. We're talking tenders. We're talking burritos. But yeah, I wish I could have a fucking beard, dude. I want to get a beard transplant, get a big fat beard.
Mm-hmm.
Someone told me I could put Rogaine on my face.
Really?
Yeah.
That would probably give you weird, wispy, like baby hair beard.
Yeah, it would look terrible. But I think the reason
really funny, just a soft ass short beard.
I think beyond hormonal issues, I think it was people say that it's scarring from terrible acne. I had really bad acne in 11th and 12th grade.
I just have these fucking rosy ass cheeks that I've had my whole life. I look like a fucking cobbler in a Disney movie or some shit, dude. Like I look like a helpful fucking character.
You look like a 7 dwarves.
I really do. Yeah, I have dwarf cheeks, dude.
Yeah.
And they just won't grow.
You look
hair.
like
My
a
shit's
lawn
just so
gnome.
like sparse on my cheeks. It looks terrible. It also like just grows sort of puby. I need like a perm.
When
on my face.
Max went to 51st Jokes 3 years ago, he was like, "There's this dude who looked like absolute shit, who was hilarious." And I was like, "What was his name?" He's like, "I don't remember." He did some joke about police brutality, about how and I was like, oh, you say you mean my friend Nick? He was like, he looked like shit, man.
You did look like
that
shit.
was the worst beard I have ever seen. He was like just going on about
Sea Captain Mullen.
Yeah,
that was you were actively, cause you're taking good care of yourself now. You're like grooming. You got a $75 haircut.
Yeah,
but you used to, with Chinatown days, you were just like,
well, I mean, like I had some kind of environment. I thought I was dying.
Oh yeah, you every day you had a new theory as to why
you were dying.
Yeah.
That's how that's how much I was like desperate to not get a real job and just pay normal rent. That I'd paid $350 a month and like almost die.
You were perpetually like sick and depressed.
It's so funny, like $350 in LA, you could like live in a house. Or, like, in most other cities, you can like get
yeah, that was my rent in Baltimore.
Yeah,
it was $300 a month.
Nick got a fucking North Korean prison cell.
No, it was all right. It wasn't that bad.
Nah, it was horrible.
It was terrible, and it's probably shaved like 10 to 15 years off your life.
Probably.
Oh, lucky you.
But you can probably get one of them mesothelioma settlements now.
No, because I don't think technically you were ever legally living there, probably.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
You never like signed anything, right?
Yeah. I don't think there was asbestos in there.
There was something, dude.
No, I think it was just mold or something.
Yeah. Minimum there's mold.
Yeah.
Like that's the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Is that you had toxic mold.
Black mold.
Ah, fuck, dude. I got these shooting pains from being a fucking warrior.
Yeah,
oh, but yeah, so you couldn't play because you were a bitch. Ninth grade.
Because like I hadn't hit puberty yet, and then ninth freshman ball, like everyone goes to the gym, like and you start lifting, and my body just wasn't there. Like I'm pretty nifty with the gloves still. Like I was a shortstop. I have like good reflexes. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I just like I had no power.
Yeah.
You know.
You had to bunt every time.
That would have been a good strategy.
You should have bunted every time.
I should have game theoried that out.
Yeah, that's a little game theory.
Yeah. I mean, it was like rough because I went from like beginning elementary school for being like outfield, like playing, like picking flowers kid. And then I like took it seriously, and then I made it into like middle infield, like second and short.
Yeah.
And then all the Gentiles grew, and I didn't.
Yeah, those Jewish genes.
Yeah.
I played baseball, and then I was in the outfield, and I just liked hitting.
Yeah.
And I worked real hard, and I got good at hitting, and then I quit.
Well, I wasn't bad at hitting. My timing was fine. Like I can make
you
contact.
Just a frail bitch.
Yeah.
You just couldn't hit it deep.
I just couldn't go deep. Yeah.
No, that's what I meant by like I worked hard to be able to do that.
Oh yeah.
And then once
hit dongs.
I think I hit maybe 2 triples.
Long dongs.
2 triples, and then it was like, yeah, that's enough for baseball.
Until when? What year is this? Like middle school, high school?
Yeah, it was probably like 7th grade.
Nice.
8th grade, I had an inside the park job, and there was a new Taco Bell that just opened up by my house, and I asked my dad if we could go to the Taco Bell afterwards, and he said it's Passover, and we can't. And I fucking hate him to this day. I really wanted to go.
Was he excited for your inside the Parker?
Yeah, he said good job.
But he didn't get you anything.
But he didn't let me go to fucking Taco Bell.
Did your father go to your games?
Yeah, he tried to be an assistant coach for a while until I asked him not to, because he like couldn't throw a ball.
He threw like a girl?
Yeah, he threw like a girl.
Oh man,
I was
that's
like,
great.
yeah, please don't be an assistant coach.
I remember one time my dad came to basketball practice. I played in a all Greek Christian basketball league.
Sweet.
I played in the
With
Greek
the carpet?
the Greek Orthodox Youth of America.
Did you play on a carpet court?
There was not a carpet court, but there was a very shitty tile court.
Tile
in our
You
church
played on
upstairs.
Tile.
Yeah. We practiced it at Patterson High School, my zone school.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Baltimore gems right now.
Mm-hmm.
But we sometimes we played in the church. But yeah, my dad came and he just had never played fucking basketball in his life. He was like he would do like that under the hand granny shot. It was fucking embarrassing, dude. But he wasn't but my dad was an athlete. My man played pro soccer in Greece.
What level?
Fucking as high as it gets.
First division pro soccer?
My dad played in Greece.
He played on like Olympiacos?
My dad too, actually.
He played on Apollonas Atheneum.
My dad was on that team also.
Really?
Yeah.
What
crazy.
year?
1978.
Pretty close.
Yeah,
That's probably
78.
Yeah.
What position was your dad?
Yeah, what position?
Soccer captain.
Whoa.
He played soccer captain.
Played captain.
General of the
General.
4-star general, actually.
Whoa, your dad was a
Wow.
4-star?
Brigadier general.
Oh shit, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Can you name one position in soccer?
Of course.
Name it.
A goalie is the
No,
easiest
not
one.
goalie.
Not goalie.
Forward.
All right, that we'll give you
Yeah.
forward.
That counts.
Mid-attacker.
Yeah, attacking midfielder. Yeah, that counts.
That was halfway.
Did you
Yeah,
play soccer?
Oh yeah.
I played soccer and baseball, and I should have kept up with soccer because it's a much more athletic sport.
I was nice with it, dude. I did I tell the story about why my JV soccer team got disbanded?
No.
Because a coach gave a kid porn. Yeah, this guy's just fucking. This guy. First of all, the coach, my sophomore year of soccer, was this guy who robbed my church. Like it was a complete like coincidence. He was this guy. He was trained to be like a deacon or something. He was like gonna be a priest, and he got him and this guy Crazy Tommy from fucking his partner was this guy Crazy Tommy or Crazy Bill. I don't fucking know. He was some kind of crazy Greek guy, and they planned to knock over the church on Holy Week when the most donations came in. So this guy that was trying to be a priest got arrested robbing the church for the candle money and shit. And then he was
Love that
disgraced.
candle money.
He was disgraced and run out of our fucking community. And then he shows up 4 years later as the coach of my high school soccer team. And I just didn't say anything because I was like, oh, well, I don't give a fuck, really. He just knew in the back of I always had that on him. But I never got to use it because he gave this kid Brian. He gave him a fucking porno magazine with like a DVD in the back.
Mhm.
This was still like right before the internet age.
I remember those.
Remember the
Yeah.
DVDs? Those
We used to steal those.
You got a Vivid DVD?
Mm-hmm.
That was fucking
Standard.
You were beating
My
off
friend found one in the woods.
Oh,
I know-
What is
I
that?
don't know. We've
What
talked-
is
we've
that?
talked
We've
about
talked
it,
about
but
that.
incredible.
He found one, and I'm assuming it's other kids.
Yeah,
that
that
like
just
don't want
leave
their
porn?
mom. Yeah,
Yeah.
their mom finding it. So that's how you find it.
Oh, like a dog buries a bone.
Yeah,
You bury
Yeah.
porno DVD in the
like
backyard.
a dog burying its bone in Adam's mom. Adam's mom fucks dogs, by the way, which was the title of the Vivid DVD that my friend found.
That's crazy.
This dog goes to Adam's house and it's balancing a pizza on its head.
There's subtitles that say.
Yeah. Adam's mom answers the door and she's like, "Come in." And your dad's like, "Whose dog is that?" Why is this door locked? It smells like pizza. And Adam's mom's fucking the Domino's dog.
Wow, really? That's the
Yeah.
porno your friend found in the woods?
Well, and we all used to jack off to it.
and then years later, you would become friends with Adam.
Yeah.
Did you ever make the connection?
Oh,
Small
it's
world.
Adam me?
Yeah.
You didn't say the last name, so there are a lot of it's a very common name, so I didn't know, it could have been Adam anyone.
Anyway, yeah, this fucking JV coach gave the guy porn just to be cool. He wasn't even trying to fuck him, which is like, if you're gonna give a child porn,
Just to make a kid think he's cool.
Yeah, imagine being a grown man that needs to give a child.
I remember the first time I bought cigarettes for like someone under 18. I'm like, this is weird. Now I know why people wouldn't do it for me.
Right.
Yeah.
It feels weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I bought a blunt. These two like girls came up to me in like
Nice.
outside the stand like 2 years ago. They were hot and they were like looking at me. One girl had enormous tits.
Nice.
So I was, and then she comes up and talks to me. I'm like, wow, this is insane.
Yeah,
This is great.
yeah.
They must have thought I was hilarious. They're like, can you buy us like a blunt? They won't sell them to us because we're under 21.
Oh man.
And I was
You have
like,
to be 21?
And you were like, yeah, I can do that, but it ain't gonna be free. Zip.
no, I
Right.
just did it. And they were like, thanks. Like, all
You
right,
have to be
good.
Like, what are you girls
21?
up to?
Yeah.
You guys want to go to a diner since you can't go to any bars?
yeah. You want me to tell you about comedy?
No thanks. We were hoping some guy from Girl Code would be here.
Yeah. How about Girl Chode?
Very
it's
nice.
The MTV show for trans people that just want. They're like, give me the chode.
Can you order your own dick?
Yeah. That's the only reason I'm kind of transphobic is because I don't think you should have control over the size of your dick.
Well, you can't get boners with it, so I think it all evens out.
What?
Yeah, you can, dude. One of the balls is like a Reebok pump. I'm 100% serious. That's how it works.
No, that's not true.
It's true. One of the balls is like an air pump, and you squeeze it, and it makes the dick
I thought
hard.
it was a button on your thigh.
like an
What,
on-off
thigh
switch.
button? Yeah, no joke. I met some German guy in Greece who told me that.
Well, there's like a different. The thing is like people's idea of how medicine works is like that it's I mean, for the most part, it is like a formal process for how surgeries go. But someone had to like come up with the surgery,
Right.
So if the problem is like this is a woman that wants to be a man, like phalloplasty, there's just 9 different ways that like different doctors have like, yeah, there's just different ways you can make a dick. So some of them like cut like thigh meat out and
Whoa.
make it out of like thigh meat or
Well, I
whatever.
thought that they make the clit and the dickhead like they interchangeable because the dickhead is like the most sensitive part of the dick. So they'll make a dickhead into
they'll
a
take the
clit.
clit and
Giant
then fillet
clit.
it and then
Yeah, they'll take the clit and make it into a
they'll
dickhead.
fillet it. They'll make it like a little rose. Like
Yeah.
a little ginger rose. at a
That's what I'm
sushi
saying.
restaurant.
Like I would get like a heart chick,
Yeah. It'd be great. I would love to be.
so I could have a heart on.
I would love to be the discount doctor that like does that surgery, and then like it's a woman waking up and she's like, "Was it a success?" And I'm like, "Complete success." And then their arm is missing, and I've just attached it to. They're like, "You got the biggest dick in the world." The fist,
Just dangling.
it's a fist with a bunch of rubber bands around it at the end. He just drew balls on their leg. He's
You
tattooed.
just stapled 2 fucking tennis balls to the bottom of the arm. Oh fuck! Just a bunch of Play-Doh to smooth over the head, the dickhead.
Hey, look, you said you wanted to save the $25. You wanted it done fancy. You should have gone to somebody that knows what they're doing.
What kind of balls would you get if you could get any kind of balls?
I'm happy with mine.
I'd like a Magic 8 Ball. One
Yeah,
of them,
I
you
feel
know?
like if
you
my
like
balls,
anything.
Yeah.
if my balls were bigger, it'd be more uncomfortable. You know,
I mean, like a
if you
fun
have
ball.
grapefruits,
Huh? Do I have grapefruits?
I mean, if you had grapefruits, it would suck, right?
I mean, if you could get a novelty ball.
Oh, like what? Like
For example, I said Magic 8 Ball.
Oh. Well, how would you see the Magic 8? It's in your ball sack.
Yeah, there's a little
A
hole.
window, a clear ball sack.
Clear
That would be
ball
great.
sack. Yeah.
Wow,
Like those
that'd be
Game
cool.
Boys. Remember those Game
Yeah.
Boys? That was everything was clear for
Yeah,
like 3
dude,
years.
I
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
want a clear dick. That would be neat.
Like a purple
The jizz come,
translucent-
you can tell when you're about to come. You know,
Yeah.
it's like a come
Well, I just want to see all like the wires and microchips inside of it. Like a Game Boy Color dick.
Exactly. Yes. Clear dick would rule. I would want mine purple though. That color.
Oh, like the purple
clear.
translucent Game Boy.
Yeah, that was my shit. I had one of those. That's what I played Pokemon Blue on.
On a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, dude. That shit ruled.
Did you catch them all?
I had the fat Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
The gray
The
one.
old gray
No,
joint.
The OG?
a green one.
Green. Oh,
Green.
that's kind of rare.
Is it
I think so. I don't think I can get too many motherfuckers with the green.
the big green one?
Yeah,
I remember
green.
green being my favorite color when I was like 5.
Well,
Red
when
was
I was
mine.
a kid, green was my favorite color.
Yeah.
Why green though?
I don't know. It's like lucky
Because
I guess.
legalize it.
marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did red because I got Red Wings. I got my Red Wings at a young age. I ate pussy. I ate bloody pussy when I was 3 years old.
His mom used to make him eat pussy.
Stav's mom was on her fucking period when he was born.
Constantly,
his
dude.
mom had-
Yeah, when I was born. I came out doing Red Wings. I ate her pussy out on the way out.
I like the idea that a pregnant woman is still having periods.
Yeah. We've never seen this before.
Yeah, dude, that's just how much I loved.
Yeah.
I was like, that shit
Adam's
better.
mom went in one time because they thought she was pregnant and having periods, and the doctor's like, "Oh, yeah, we figured it out. It's actually pasta sauce from that dog
that you were fucking.
Remember the porno
pizza.
you were in, ma'am?
Yeah. It's actually just marinara sauce
What?
coming out because you were fucking that pizza delivery dog. Your dad's like, what is this? Why is this door locked?
What was it?
He's locked out of the hospital.
And we're gonna go ahead and fuck you now, also, ma'am.
It's a dog doctor.
Oh, fuck.
That's really rude, disrespectful. It's pretty funny. Very disrespectful. She's a lovely woman.
Yeah, she's lovely, man. No one said she wasn't.
Fuck up.
No one said she wasn't. Whoa, don't take that fucking tone with me,
I
man.
thought that.
Yo, stop touching my fucking wires over there.
I just want to get a plug for my phone. Never mind. All right.
I got something you can plug. I got something I can plug into something.
What are you talking about?
My dick, your ass.
Would you
partner.
literally, if my ass was just pointed at you, would you ruin our friendship by fucking me in the ass? Come on,
probably
we couldn't be boys after that.
Guys, imagine if we were stranded at sea.
Okay.
First of all, I would lock myself in the captain's quarters. I would be protected with all of the jewels.
You don't know
If
this.
you're in the captain's quarters, I'm just fucking Adam nonstop, dude. It's just me and Adam, dude. Adam's
Yeah.
my new wife.
In the crow's nest.
No,
Adam's my
we
new
wouldn't.
wife.
First of all, I come from a long line of Jewish pirates, and you don't know what I'm like. I'm a seafaring man.
Dude, you'd be my wife. I'd make you grow your hair out. We would test that
Is
idea
it,
of you being a sexy woman.
Captain Jack Spare Change. Name of the Jewish pirate.
Oh, that's a home run. Captain Jack's fair change.
Are you that virile? Like, if we're like lost at sea for 1 week, you'd have to rape? Like, you could go 1 week?
No, I could probably go a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, I'd rape you.
No, why?
Eventually, I'd rape you, dude. I'd start doing push-ups.
I'm just saying that would not be good for our friendship.
I kind of want it. We should get a boat and we should go out.
We should
in international water.
Yeah.
we should get a boat
That'd
and
be
do a
tight,
podcast on the water, dude.
That would be fucking tight. We should get a boat.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I would like.
I've been wanting a boat my whole life.
Or we could
My
get a-
uncle's got a boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used
How
to
much
hear
would a boat
stories-
cost?
I used to hear stories about my grandfather. All of his buddies from World War II, they'd go out on the boat. You know, that was their whole lives, just getting away from their cunt wives
Hell yeah.
and getting drunk on the boat.
How much does a boat cost?
We could do that.
They're
Expensive.
They're like a car. It's like a car.
Well, no, it's expensive to dock. Though.
Yeah. So my grandfather has a boat too, and
Yeah.
he just he can never use it. 'cause
Can
it's
you
just
name
fucked
your
up.
boat a slur?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You can't get in trouble for that.
Probably, but
Yeah.
but Coast Guard.
But if you get a small boat, it's less maintenance.
We'll get a small boat.
Let's get a dinghy, bro.
Yeah, like something you can put on the trailer, like a speedboat or something. Yeah.
Don Johnson.
How
style.
much? $3,000? We get one for $3,000?
A boat?
Yeah.
Fucking. All right.
Let's get a boat.
Yeah.
Or let's get a
Nick
big
should get
fucking.
a
Let's
boat.
get like an El Camino or a Cadillac or something.
How
And
much
do-
are boats?
And do a
realistically though, could we get a boat? What do you think?
Let's
they
find
cost?
out, dude. I think $3,000.
No, they cost like
$3,000?
They cost like $30,000, dude.
You,
have
get
to
a
get-
cheap one.
Really?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I'm
think
completely
that-
talking about
I
my
have to
ass.
you have to get like a loan. It's like
next
It's like a
vehicle-
car. It's a lease,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
not a lease, but whatever. Like
Okay,
financing.
well, then
You have to
maybe we don't
finance
I'm
get
it.
a
gonna get a
boat.
motorcycle though. I think that's the next vehicle that I get.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
we get a river boat. I'm seeing one of these for $300 right now, dude.
What do you mean with like a big
The
wheel?
Cajun ones, dude.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
let's
should
get one of
We
those,
should get a
dude.
house on a bayou.
Dude, there's
We should all be
boats.
swamp guys.
Yes,
No,
dude.
well,
dude, there's boats for like $300.
I definitely
here, dude.
think after the divorce, I'm gonna be a houseboat guy. I think that's what I'm gonna be.
You,
Yeah.
no joke, you could be a houseboat
I'm
guy.
definitely gonna get divorced. You know, there's no way I stay married. But
Dude, there's some little ass boats here for like $300 from wholesalemarine.com.
you should get it at Costco. They have a really good return policy.
Dog, we could get a fucking boat. But we get a boat for less than $1,000, dude. There's a website called boatsforgrand.com. They're selling them in Dunkirk, Maryland, dude.
Boats for $1,000.
Yeah, dude.
It's not for $1,000. Oh, it is. Boats for $1,000.
Dog, we're getting a boat.
Let's do it.
Let's also get a car, dude.
Let's get a
we
car.
should have a mobile
No.
studio.
We get a bus, an old school bus.
Yes.
Yeah, VW.
I'll convert the shit.
yes.
yeah.
We get a
Put
boat.
living
We get 3
quarters.
captain's chairs in the back. We have fucking.
We'll move the
we'll do a-
Rivera Beach.
Wear the hats.
I have a hat already. I
You
already
got
have
one,
a hat.
so we just
Yeah.
need 2 more.
2 more hats and we're good.
That's it.
Bro, we should for real. Okay, we've said a lot of dumb shit here, right? I think we get a fucking big ass bus. Maybe not a
Yeah.
big bus, like but we get the fucking steering wheel from a ship.
You know,
the wooden shit.
You know what we should get?
A bang bus.
No,
A bang bus.
Yeah.
we should get
We do podcasts. in it.
all the schools in California, and this is years since I read this tidbit,
Okay.
so I don't know if it's true or not. But there was this company, I think it was called the Crown Coach Company, that made all the buses for like California in like the late '60s, and they built them so well they just never broke.
Nice.
You can just drive them to like 1,000,000 miles, and
Hell
they just
yeah.
don't break down. And the company basically like put themselves out of
because
business
they were too good.
by making such a good bus. But we should get one of those buses.
I'm
Those
down.
old bubble-looking buses.
Hell
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
The short bus, like for retarded
No,
kids.
the long one.
No, let's get a little
No,
one.
fuck
long
that,
one,
dude. I don't want a
Put fucking
retard
shit
bus.
in there.
Yeah, you're right. We can put a boat.
I'm fucking drive around embarrassing myself.
We can put beds in the long one and fucking it.
Yeah, beds and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we just
want
have to
a
fuck
picture
quiet.
of John Madden on the side, but then it says Straight Talk Express.
Oh yeah, that's
Dude.
right. John Madden doesn't fly, right? He only takes
the bus. But you know what else? We could just get a minivan, dude, and just fucking
Just
like
a
the
minivan?
old Econo vans,
Those are regular vans.
the Astro vans.
those
the
are
Astro
van vans.
No, you're talking a conversion van, is what you're saying.
No,
You want a conversion van.
My friend had a minivan growing up that looked awesome.
Those vans, like people with like parents in wheelchairs, always had those
All right,
vans.
not those. That's sad. We should get a mobile studio though. We should get a mobile studio.
Yeah, I mean that would be sick.
Drive around doing podcasts, dude.
I do think we should go on the road this fall.
We should get something to go on the road in.
I know.
That would fucking rule,
We
dude.
should get a bus.
All right, I'm going to look at buses now on Craigslist while we're doing the podcast.
But if we could get a good enough bus, Nick is gonna just move out of this place and just be like, "I'm full time."
I don't care, dude. We need a bus.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
then
gonna
we'll like lose him.
Bogart the bus, dude.
It's a podcast
Don't fucking
bus.
accuse me.
First of
I
all,
know your
you know what
style,
that is?
dude.
That's a Jew move right there.
No, I'm not saying that's not. Why does it you have to bring?
I heard
into
a
this?
story about a friend of ours doing something shitty with an apartment. Did
What?
you hear this story?
What?
No.
No, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
What?
We'll find out later, I guess.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. Actually, I legitimately don't know what he's talking
I
about.
have no idea either. I just acted like I
Dude, mobile studio. We'll figure out the
Set
details.
up.
It could also be a
Oh,
Cadillac.
holy shit, dude. Look at, you can get one of the Los Angeles trolleys.
How much, dude?
$35,000.
What else?
Does
we
it
got?
have to be connected to tracks?
What's in our budge, dude?
Here we go. 49 passenger charter bus for $14,000.
No, dude.
That's a month of the show.
We can't do that.
$14,000?
You
Yeah.
got to think about maintenance. You got to think about gas,
MCI,
insurance.
MCI Greyhound, $8,500.
Dude, we're not buying. Get a smaller bus.
Why? If you're gonna go bus, you got to get the biggest damn bus.
How
you can.
much gas?
But
is that
where
gonna
do we
be?
park the bus? We can't park it in
That's true.
Bed-Stuy on the street.
You park in the Walmart parking lot. They have free parking.
That's true.
You're allowed to live in the parking lot.
Also, there's spots we can park it in Queens.
Okay. I like this, guys.
Dude, we're gonna do
There's
this.
a little bit of momentum now.
I think we should get a mobile
Oh, look at this
studio.
cool old bus, dude. Vintage bus.
$5,000. It probably doesn't run.
It probably does.
Don't you need a different license? Ooh, what is that thing?
Yeah, you do.
The
You need
V
a-
Dubs?
Oh, these are gay, dude.
Nah, they're cool.
This Volkswagen
They're not gay.
buses.
They're not gay. They're cool.
No, those things suck.
But what if like we're gonna have to like get acid too, right?
I have some acid.
Here we go.
I have acid too.
A 1999 Prevost Le Mirage XL 55 passenger charter coach diesel bus for $46,000.
$46,000. Dude,
It's a
no.
99. That was a good year.
That's a good year for buses.
That was a good year.
Oh shit, dude. 1972 Flexibus.
Oh shit! I love the
Is that one of
name.
those like a portion shits?
What does that mean? The
Oh,
bus can
yeah,
like
dude,
grow.
it's got a range
That's
in
an
it.
RV. Should we just get an RV? Is that what we're talking about?
This thing's
essentially?
awesome. Look
we
at this,
should just
dude.
get a camper.
This is old.
get a
it looks like an old
camper.
city bus.
Let's get a
converted into
Winnebago.
Winnebago. How much is
Yeah.
a Winnebago?
When my parents moved to this country, they arrived in Boston and they got a Winnebago and they drove to LA and they
Really?
just saw the whole country.
How much you think they fucked in that Winnebago?
Probably, hopefully a lot.
right?
Yeah.
Probably not that much until they passed Petco. His mom could get a couple of pups.
I like these, but why are we getting them?
Yeah. Your mom's just furiously masturbating to 101 Dalmatians.
That movie wasn't out. That movie was not out.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
Your mom's like a different kind of Cruella DeVille. They're like,
for their dicks.
Just wants to fuck all of our dogs. Cruella DeVille, she's Adam's mom,
and she wants to fuck dogs.
Wow, that's such a good song, guys.
Dog, we get a Winnebago.
All right,
for like a couple. Oh, actually, these are pretty expensive.
Are you sure your parents didn't get the Winnebago because they thought it was a contest to win a bagel? And the prospect of a free bagel for them.
Oh man, don't even finish it. It's fine.
Yeah, all right.
Win a bagel.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get a fucking van or some shit, dude.
Let's get a van.
All right, no, a little bus.
Yeah,
with something we can have a bed inside of.
Yeah, I think like Murphy beds, right?
Murphy beds.
Yeah.
You know what Dan Deacon did when he went on tour? He had a bus. I'll holler at him.
What did he?
Ben went on.
Let's steal Dan Deacon's bus.
Let's
just rent it.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
If we go on tour,
it probably smells bad.
Look.
Yeah,
let me give you a bit of
smells like Baltimore, dude.
Financial advice. You always want to buy everything.
Yeah. No. It's
you
true.
never want to rent something.
It's tax deductible. Buy it.
Cars always appreciate in value.
No,
dude, I can't wait to. Dude, Mullen Media's next big purchase, dude.
Yeah,
fucking a mobile studio, dude.
Bus? That would be fucking badass.
We're gonna do it, man. I feel it, dude. It's in the air.
Yeah. What cities do you want to go to?
I mean,
Trenton, Camden,
dude. My friend was just in
Dover,
Secaucus.
Yeah,
my friend just told me the funniest story. He was in Toronto,
Wilmington,
in a cab, and the cab driver's like
Newport News,
Camden.
The cab driver in Toronto's
Camden.
like
Newark.
This is what you gotta do. So, okay, fine.
What?
It's not even my story.
We're listening.
Hoboken.
Come on.
The cab driver,
Essex, Maryland.
The cab driver's
White Marsh. The Essex White Marsh tour. 2 cities. 13 days. We're walking from Essex to White Marsh.
I think we should go to
Sparrows Point.
I think we should go to Toronto. I think we have listeners in Toronto.
Maybe, dude. Okay, if we're actually talking about what we should do like just a north, like Baltimore, DC, Philly, shit like that.
The Bow Wash
maybe
tour?
Atlanta. Like go as far down there.
What
know
about
what I mean?
Chicago or
we could do Chicago too.
Cleveland?
Cleveland's good.
I got to write a new hour. So yeah, we should go on tour.
We'll ride on the road.
We each do like 40 minutes or whatever. I guess 30 minutes.
We don't need a bus, dude. We're comedians. We don't have.
We need a bus.
We need a bus, dude. This is part of the plan.
Okay, maybe we don't need a bus.
We don't need a. I mean,
we don't
it's
need
not like we have
hotels.
gear.
We don't need a bus, but maybe we should get a mobile studio, dog.
Yeah.
So
No,
maybe it's
but
a
then we
Cadillac.
save on
Maybe we get a
hotels.
Cadillac.
Dude, a Cadillac would be sweet.
We should get a Cadillac.
We should get a Cadillac CTSV.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Let's get a Cadillac.
Those got to be what, 61,000?
That's the mobile studio.
What's the MSRP?
Is it
I think we
Cadillac.
should get a 77 DeVille, dude.
That would
be
rule.
cool.
Yeah. San DeVille.
Okay. Guys, if you have ideas for a mobile studio,
Yeah, shoot us.
let us know.
If we know any like
Tweet us.
mechanic kind of
If you got a
conversion
deal
guys.
on a good mobile
here you
studio.
go, dude. A new CTSV is $86,000.
All right, so that's like maybe a year of Patreon.
Okay, we should get a car though, and trick it out, and it'll be our mobile studio.
No, I'm saying we should get a bus that we could sleep in, so we don't have to stay in hotels, and we save money, boys.
Would we
Sleep
even
at-
save money?
We just sleep at
we
Walmart.
could write off all the hotels.
We just.
Do you want to buy a bus this afternoon? Bust out that you got in your backpack. I'll fucking,
All right.
I'll buy
You know what? Let's do coke and buy a bus.
I'll find one on Craigslist. I'll buy the bus. I don't give a shit. Dude, I'll cancel my plane ticket. I gotta be in Los
Don't
Angeles.
go to LA, dude.
No, I have to go to LA, but I'm saying we should get the bus tonight.
And then
Start
in
driving.
a day and a half to
I
get
can
to
do
LA.
it. I can do it.
It's almost literally impossible.
I did New
It's
Orleans.
impossible.
I did New Orleans to Maryland in one day, in overnight actually, 18-hour drive.
What's it like? What's it? 26 hours to drive to LA?
No,
it's
more
like,
than
it's
that.
like 41 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's impossible for us to do.
Oh yeah, me and Brandon did it in like 3
Nick
days
and I
or
were
4 days.
gonna drive to Vegas almost,
Yeah.
but you started Cumtown
Ooh,
instead.
That should be the tour.
We were gonna
Go to
drive.
Vegas. We ended in Vegas.
At my parents' house.
At
We do
your
a show
parents'
there.
house,
House party.
We stop by a pound, see what kind of rescues they have. Some cute.
No, come on.
You gotta bring your mom
Yeah,
a bunch of
like-
puppies in a bouquet.
As a gift, dude. We're guests.
A cornucopia.
We can't be rude.
A cornucopia of
My
puppies.
mom hates animals, guys.
Well, maybe that's part of the
Corella
thrill.
DeVille, Corella Friedland. She likes to fuck dogs.
And she likes to fuck dogs.
Where's the coat out of their cum?
If you guys like this,
The code is dog foreskins.
if any of the listeners like this, my mom fucking dog's bit, I want you to pound off in the comments. You thought it was
Everyone likes this
Yeah.
bit. This is
thought
a
it
great
was a little
bit.
bit
The dogs Adam's mom fucks are called pound puppies.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Remember that pound puppies?
That's when they
that
go.
was the original Beanie Babies.
I don't remember pound puppies.
Yeah, I remember those.
I remember, like when I remember being real young, and I remember seeing the commercials for them, but they were like plush collectible dogs.
And they had little beanbag shits in them.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
like before. Why did Beanie Babies get so popular?
I don't
because
know.
they were like there was like a supposed like
you could
what
win
do you call
money
it?
or whatever.
Rarity.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
them.
People thought.
Yeah,
they were
but that
gonna be-
People
comes
thought they were
after. That comes
investments.
after the popularity.
No, at the time, people thought they were.
Yeah, if I get that fucking Princess Diana purple rose bear,
Yeah.
dude, I'm gonna
That's
make
the
like,
guy. That's the.
I'm gonna make like a,
yeah, I got this Beanie Baby collection.
dude. Families like ruin their life savings on Beanie Babies and have like garages full of them and no
Yeah.
money now.
Same thing with Pogs.
God damn, dude.
And,
now I'm addicted to this idea of
Pokemon
buying
We're
cars.
gonna buy something.
We'll
dude.
do it right now. How much? do
We're
we
not
have
gonna do it
left
right
on
now.
this
Nick's
phone?
about to go to LA, but we will get a car.
Whatever. Let's do it tonight.
Let's do a tour.
I'll blow off my plans.
In that
I'm
car.
not gonna try to fuck that girl that sent that selfie to Amber. Actually, I kind of want to.
She was very hot.
Adam's
she's
trying to have
hot.
sex with Amber's friend, and her name is.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm also trying to have sex with anyone's friend, so holler at me.
It's
We're
so
gonna
funny.
get. Wait, did you guys ever see the other?
The reason I have
sister?
sex with so many girls is because I'm not good at sex. That's why.
What?
That's why there's so many different ones.
No.
No, they're not repeat customers. They're like, oh, then I have to find another one, and then I go up to them and I'm like, "Have you ever?"
This is the most
seen-
pathetic humble brag I've ever
I
heard in my
know,
life.
dude.
No,
It
it's
sucks.
not.
I'm bad at sex. That's why I fuck a lot of girls.
I just want to.
Shut up, dude.
No, if I was good at sex, I'd
I
have
get your
one
dumb
girlfriend.
logic, but shut up. That's
I'd have
also
a
not
girl
true.
that I love that I'd
no
have sex with.
You have a
Boys-
horrible personality.
Boys, if this
I have a
writer's
good
strike,
personality.
if this writer's strike happens, you should fly out to L.A. We'll buy the bus there, and I'll drive the fucking bus back to New York.
we'll do
That'd
the
be
bang
cool.
bus back.
Yeah, I'll get my class C.
we need to.
I'll get my class
First
C.
of all, I
out-
don't
or
think we should get
class-
a real bus.
Class
Okay,
T.
if you also if you
what
want to
kind of
have
class license do I need?
if you want to have
Class
a,
A, CDL.
I don't know if you need a
CDL.
CDL.
Class A, you do.
We
You
got to
need a
get the
CDL. You need a
biggest
CDL.
size where you don't need a CDL.
That's a 15 passenger van. Anything that's designed,
Really?
yeah, anything that's designed to carry 16 people or more, regardless how many people are in it, you need a CDL for.
Okay, well, I think 16 and under is something we should be looking at.
We could
No,
do a-
dude, that's it's a van.
We could do a squash court in the bus.
I love that.
Yeah, Sav and I like to play squash.
You know what I also want?
My
That
shoulder's hurting
wheelchair that Professor X has
Yes.
Oh, that'd be tight.
for when I go bald and I need a wheelchair.
I should get one of those now.
What happened to your legs? Oh, my legs are fine. I'm just bald. What's the fucking point of walking? I'm never gonna fuck again. I'm never gonna dance again because I went bald and now I can't fuck and there's no reason to dance.
I love to dance, dude.
Do you?
Not really, but I like to get loose when I a
fucking
little
hate
bit.
dancing, and I hate when people think that I actually like dancing, but I'm too afraid to come out of my shell.
Right,
That's
right,
what everyone
right.
fucking thinks. It's like, no, I just don't like fucking dancing.
That's not
Yeah.
true. That's not true, dude.
I want to rub my dick up
Dude,
against
Nick-
his butt cheeks.
Nick low key loves to dance.
Yeah, Nick
dude.
was just doing the nay-nay. Nick's doing the nay-nay right
Dude,
now.
I saw him. I saw him.
I'm trying to help Hillary win.
I saw him quip
Stop
and then
dabbing for
nay-nay.
Hillary.
Yeah.
I like to dance if I'm
Ooh.
around butt cheeks.
It's a trending story on Twitter. A dog in a bow tie was spotted on a flight to
Yeah, I
Vegas,
saw that.
to
Las Vegas.
Yeah, to Vegas to get married.
He's gonna try and propose to your mom.
She's married to my dad.
Yeah, but not for long, dude.
She can't get married to a dog. It's against the law. She can't live her wildest fantasies
On
and
my
dreams.
way to fuck Adam's mom. It's a picture of a dog.
It's a dog flying.
No, the picture of the dog. The picture of the dog.
It's a really good meme, guys.
The picture of the dog got big on Twitter because some fucking journalist took the picture and then captioned it like, "Seriously, American Airlines?" Like,
yeah.
he was
really?
like
Because
bitching.
that dog was cute as hell.
He was bitching about a really cute dog.
That
being
dog
on
was
his
awesome, dude.
Yeah, a service animal that was there to like help like their owner.
Well, I mean, it was probably some rich asshole that like.
So, does your mom
Snuck their
consider
way.
them service animals?
Yeah, they definitely service her. If you,
Oh,
in a
I'm
certain
pussy
way.
blind. I need this dog for my blind pussy.
Guys, when the recording button
Yeah.
stops, the respect begins. I just want you guys to know that this
Buddy,
is...
That's the blind girl. That's the
this
blind
is
girl that
next.
Adam fucked on the last episode. Was the
didn't
woman
fuck
whose
a
dog that his
That's
mom
how they
stole.
met. They were on a double date.
Yeah. Well, no, they were both abandoned. The dog was gone because Adam's mom was fucking it. He was in the mall next to some blind girl. It's like, "Where's my dog? I'm lost." It's like, "Where's my
Oh
mom?"
shit!
And then,
And now it's very convenient because they can just hang out.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's sort of a West Side Story.
Yeah, solid app, guys. Solid Cumtown app. Solid.
Oh fuck!
Shout out to the cum boy I saw on the G train yesterday. I didn't get his name, but a nice guy.
Did you guys kiss?
No, I didn't kiss. I tapped him on the shoulder and he didn't know who I was.
Yeah, dude. You don't look like you look like everyone on the G train.
Yeah, I know.
You know what that stands for, right? G train?
G, gay?
No, guy whose mom fucks dogs.
Oh,
Hell
God.
yeah, baby!
I love this bit that we just set up where that I consent to.
Why are you
Yeah.
just staring at yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Why?
I just want to know if this
Why are
outfit's
you walking
working.
around? The outfit's dumb. You're
Yeah.
wearing two different striped shirts.
No, I
What are you
stood-
power clashing?
No,
Yeah,
I-
dude, you
I
look like a
stood up-
fucking circus tent collapsed on you.
What do you mean? Sorry that I like color. You
Shut
know?
up.
Sorry I'm not wearing all gray.
Are they the
like
Yeah, you are wearing.
Yeah, I'm wearing all gray because I'm dark, dude. This is called man goth. It's when you're an adult, but you still want to be goth.
Oh
You
shit!
transition from
You're
black to
depressed.
dark
You're
gray.
depressed all the time.
Damn, dude,
And
you're deep.
You don't hate your parents anymore. You just hate yourself because
That's chill.
now you're your parents. And you're doing a shitty job of taking care of yourself.
You're doing as shitty a job as your parents did.
Yeah.
My mom did a great job
She has done it. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of things.
Yeah.
at raising me
And what else?
and just guiding me from
What else?
from boys to men. That's
Anything else that she does really well?
she was,
Can you think of? Because if you can't think of it, you know who I'm going to ask next.
she ran a marathon at
Okay.
like 60, which is really
Uh-huh.
impressive.
Okay, if you don't answer correctly, I'm going to ask Nick, and I think he's going to have the right answer.
I'm
what do you
waiting
think?
over here.
What do you think your mom also is good at?
Well, first of all, neither of you have met my mother.
Okay,
Okay, so
Nick,
this
what
information
is
that
some
you
stuff?
No,
that
no.
Adam's-
Let me, I didn't answer the question yet.
Okay, say it. Say it.
She's good at having sex with dogs.
That's
Bitch.
right, dude.
That's right, bitch.
What
Now,
do I
anyway,
get?
Nick, what is it that Adam's mom is?
What do I get? What do I get? What's the prize?
You get to suck our cocks, dude.
Yeah,
That's
What?
why-
Come on.
Yeah, that's why we're.
Dog.
That's why.
Why
we're-
did I have to answer
how about
the
like a
question?
turn of the century English painting of a bunch of dogs sitting around the table and they're wearing bowling hats, but then they're all just fucking Adam's mom instead of playing poker.
Come on,
They
guys.
got cigars. And they're all taking turns.
She's a lovely
fucking
woman.
Adam's.
Ha 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 ha.
Woo!
She was actually going to be one of South Africa's first female news anchors.
Oh,
It's
really?
True. Yeah.
They have an all-dog news channel
Yeah,
in South Africa.
Nope, that's not true.
I asked you,
They don't have that, and they didn't have that.
dude. Whatever, man. Stop talking about your. Why are you always talking about your mom? Let's talk about that van we're gonna buy. Again. Actually, we did abandon the boat idea. I think that
The boat would be cool, but we decided it's too much maintenance.
that's true. That's
Yeah,
right.
boat is like, and also, when
We
you're in the
should-
middle of the ocean and everything's blue around you, you can't see land. Isn't that scary?
We should go on a fishing trip.
It'd be tight to go
Would
fishing.
you guys like to go fishing?
Yeah, I would love to go fishing.
We just
Have you
get
gone
fucked
fishing
up.
before?
No, once
It's great.
once with my
Never?
uncle that I hate.
Oh, it's really
I've gone
fun.
fishing a bunch.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
gone
fun.
fishing.
Yeah.
I'd love to go fishing. We
I'd
get
love to go fishing with
we get
my
fucked
boy.
up. We get I mean,
you gotta go like real early in the morning.
You go early, you bring a 30 rack, you just fucking sit.
I love it, dude. We'll bring Eldest.
Bring Eldest.
I love fishing. Fishing's cool. It's
Homer.
like getting pussy. Yeah, Eldest sounds like Homer.
Yeah, man.
I wish I could do a perfect Homer impression.
That was pretty
You're
good.
close.
I can
man.
just get the role of Homer and be paid $80 million a year.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
rich is
that's
Hank
still on
Azaria,
TV.
dude?
Yeah, it's Dan
Hank
Castellaneta.
Azaria doesn't do
Oh.
Homer.
Really?
No. I just
Hank
watched
Azaria-
the,
Marge, you know
I
I,
just
have
watched
my
the-
dick sucking classes later in the evening.
I just
I
watched the
can't
Bird
miss my
Cage
dick
recently.
sucking classes.
That's good.
Homie, you can't suck dick in front of Bart. I can't do Marge though.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
you made
bad.
it too.
Bart, get in here and suck your father's dick. Boy, it's dick sucking time. You know I like it when you lick my balls. You have to lick the tip also. Don't forget to lick the tip.
That was good.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
If there's one thing I like, it's getting my dick sucked by my son, Bart.
Wow, what a banger, guys.
Thanks, man.
Wow, this is really.
That's great stuff, Nick.
Does it sound like Homer Simpson?
It does. It's not bad.
I gotta get
I
closer.
think that was probably one of the good parts of this episode.
Yeah.
The rest
The whole
of it was,
episode's been really funny.
coordinated harassment.
You know what I heard the other day at work from Lenny and Carl?
What was that?
Marge,
Homer?
did you know that Adam's mom fucks dogs? Hey, Homer! Who's that guy, Adam? Oh, Barney, he's the guy that fucks dogs. I got lost in between
I
the two
fuck
of them.
dogs.
Shut up. You
lost.
also
Hold on.
fuck dogs.
Hey, Homer! What do you know about that guy, Adam? Oh, look, it's my friend. Fuck, I can't
No,
do
you
one.
Dropped
You're
it. Yeah,
fine.
that's he lost it.
Adam, stop. Shut up, dude.
Yeah. Shut. No, it's gone. I can't do
Fuck.
it.
You happy, dude?
Yeah, I could do. What impressions can you do?
Whatever, I'm doing Barney now. Hey, Adam's
it.
mom fucks dogs.
I really can't do any impressions.
I could do Tim Gunn from America's Next Top Model.
Designers.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Designers. Adam's mom fucks dogs.
No,
He's got to be
That's a pretty
singing.
good one.
No, that's not it.
I knew Mark Norman.
Oh my god.
Designers. No, it's just a gay guy. Mark Norman.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty good, Norman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Who else can I do? I don't think I can do anyone.
You could do that impression of George W. Bush, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
That classic stuff.
Marge, you know Adam's mom fucks dogs.
Stop it.
There we go. Now I got Homer back. You have to distance yourself from Barney to get back into it.
Barney fucked
Yeah.
you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marge, I heard at work today from Barney, my friend, that Adam's mom fucks dogs.
Barney doesn't work there. Barney just goes to the bar, dude.
What
He
part
works
of
with
Barney was
Lenny and
visiting
Carl.
him at work, man.
Why would he
Shut
go
up,
to the
dude.
They wouldn't
hanging
let
out
Barney
with him.
in the plant. They
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
let
was- he
a
was-
drunk fat loser in a nuclear
It's one of
plant.
the episodes where he's trying to get his life together.
Dude,
he was trying to get a job.
You
That's
understand
ridiculous.
that The Simpsons is a cartoon show, right? 'Cause none of that's real.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're being
I'm-
ridiculous.
I'm imagining what if the Simpsons characters lived in real life, in the real world where your mom has sex with dogs, and they were reacting to it.
Of course, Nick, you would be so mean to me if I made that mistake. Because
Dude.
you would be like, Barney doesn't work at the fucking plant, you fucking asshole. But then you got it wrong.
Wow,
and I
dude.
called you out, and then the sensei
It's not me,
has
dude.
become the
I'm
student.
reading this. I'm reading this shit off stuff people send me to read.
First of all,
Who's
you,
all being
you
sent by-
signed off on these scripts for this week's episode, okay? You didn't bring it up in rewrites. You didn't bring it up in voice.
Well, first of all,
dress rehearsal.
our
So don't
entire-
bring it up now.
Okay, our entire writing staff, first of all, I've said this before, are WOCs.
Every single
okay,
one.
and I don't want to silence their voices.
So
and
you're
put a lot
kinda
of
doing
work-
that right
Look,
now.
we staff nothing but black women, and you don't know how incredibly
They put-
difficult it is to tell them they're wrong.
I know, and I didn't want to say that I thought it was a little tasteless to spend 80% of this episode talking about the fact that my mom, talking about
The fact. You said fact.
talking about
No, you were right
that you
the first
think- talking about the
absolute true
salacious
fact.
lie that all these women
Dude,
of color made up.
I had
that
to
my
tell
mom
them-
has sex with dogs.
I had to tell them one time that the Jeffersons was an All in the Family spinoff, and the entire room turned into a bunch of whooping cranes. I had to leave work that day.
Listen, I think it's important to have Women of color's voices heard in comedy.
Like this one. Like Bonnie Gumble, famously voiced by a black woman.
By Monique, actually.
And I think that if anyone is offended by anything that is said
then
on this
fuck you.
podcast,
And from Adam's mouth, fuck you.
then fuck you. If you're offended, you fucking snowflake loser,
Get
go
'em.
back to your
Rack
safe
'em.
plate. Safe
plate.
Your safe space.
Why are you so shook, Adam?
Get out of my safe zone.
I just don't. I'm not shook. I just like standing up. I saw Will Menaker standing up while he was making Chapo. And I thought it was
of
pretty
course.
cool.
And now it makes sense.
And now I'm copying. Well,
Just
I don't know.
copying.
I'm a two-time
That's
guest
probably
of
why.
Chapo,
That's probably
so
why Brandon Wardell stands up and he does comedy. That's because he saw Will Menaker doing it.
No, that's not true. He just heard a joke that we did. Okay.
Well, so, okay. In summation, great app, guys. Now, what are we doing? We got to get a fucking car or a van or a bus.
Yeah.
Some kind of mobile podcasting
I want a
studio.
77 DeVille.
I think that would be cool.
Outkast talks about it in that song.
What we need is something where
Players ball.
it's very spacious up front and it's very spacious for both the guy in the front driving and the guy in shotgun,
Right.
and in the back.
You don't want
get your
a
dick sucked.
77 DeVille, anyways.
Why?
You want an El Dorado from 76 or before, or a DeVille that's like 73 to 75, I think, because those are the ones with the Cadillac 500 in it.
Oh,
Which
the
is
engine.
the biggest engine they ever made.
Oh,
But isn't that too much gas, dude? If we're gonna take this on the road,
Yeah, but that's
You know?
why
But
you
then
get a
now
Cadillac.
We're cooking
You
with
want-
gas. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
that's true.
Now you're cooking with gas. Exactly.
That's what I always say about cars. That's this thing I made up.
Now you're gassing the Jews.
Now
so
you're
that's-
cooking with gas.
Now you're doing genocide. I never learned expressions.
By the way,
I know them all.
do you think that people got the G boat? Nothing. I don't know why I
What
brought
G
that up.
boat? The gayest bomb of all time.
I've just been thinking about it all week and seeing like what was so magical about that moment.
We don't have to talk about it, man. What are we talking about? Our own bits on the fucking podcast?
Nobody told me they thought it was funny.
No one thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Everyone I'm like, dude, you
Who
got to hear the
cares?
last 2 minutes. It's the funniest shit we've
Well,
ever
you-
done. And people are
gotta
like,
sneak
yeah,
up
I
on
guess you
people.
gotta be there or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've had this problem where I've been enjoying doing the show more, and it's made it less funny.
I think you really do like doing Cumtown.
Now,
Yeah.
because it's been a sweet release from like having responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well,
I can't wait until I live on a berry farm where I just walk around eating berries off bushes all day. I don't
be
have to
so
maintain
good.
any of the bushes; they just make the berries for me, and
Oh, that's great.
somehow I just live off the berries.
You
of the
just
land.
poop
Sweet
blue?
berry juice.
Yeah, dude. Blueberries, raspberries, strawberries,
blackberries,
watermelon berries,
Mhm.
boysenberries,
boysenberries, frankenberries,
Frankenberries.
Acai
acai
berries.
acai berries,
I don't know if people say
Acai.
acai berries.
Is that what
halle
they are?
berries.
Halle berries.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dog.
Halle berry. Yeah.
Nice.
Swordfish, titties.
Oh yeah.
Halle Berry.
Monsters Ball. Don't forget.
Monsters Ball.
Don't
Monsters-
fucking forget.
The thing about that sex scene in Monsters Ball is Billy Bob's old ass just like jiggling as he's like violently fucking her.
Yeah.
Really scarred me because I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I want to see Halle Berry get fucked.
Yeah,
real
but you
hard.
still got to see Halle Berry getting fucked.
Yeah, but Billy Bob's ass really takes me out.
Do you guys
of it.
want to watch Bad Santa after this?
Yeah, we
We're gonna
could.
do some drugs and watch Bad Santa.
I think we should get on this van, dude.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do
I'll
it.
actually,
You guys
I'll
wanna get
actually
some
start
food?
looking
I'm
at,
hungry
at
now.
buses. We
You
should
guys-
get a fucking
You guys
bus.
want to go get some food and talk about this bus?
Stop. Are you producing this episode?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
producing.
stop. You gotta
I'm
so-
gonna keep
close
a
out.
fucking track of how
Keep
much
track
time we've
on
done.
time and the
Well,
levels.
first of all, I was wrapping up, but then we got into some great stuff about Halle Berry's titties and shit. But guys, thank you so much for listening to Cumtown.
when is this dropping? This isn't dropping next, is
I
it?
don't know. I'm probably gonna fuck up and lose all these episodes.
Dude, please don't.
Come on, Nick.
I'm trying not to.
Please don't do
If
that.
this drops, the next one, which it probably won't,
It won't. It definitely won't.
We do a show at Come On Everybody, fourth Monday of every month. It's going to be very good. Connor O'Malley's there this month, and Joe Firestone, two very good comedians. Okay, stop. You want to
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for listening to the show.
You guys were fun.
You guys were fun.
Yeah, that's what Nick says.
Bye.
Thank you.
So we're gonna just jump right into it
Lovely.
because I'm tired.
Me too.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
We all
I'm
work
a little
today.
wired, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
I had a coffee, but coffee for me after like 8 p.m. just gives me
a headache.
No, I just have indigestion and shit.
Well, we were just
pulling my
watching
shirt.
Aliens After Work, the movie, but I didn't finish it.
That's the second one, right?
Yeah, that's the second one.
Said James Cameron.
He at the beginning. He's like
Jamie Cameron.
He says Jim Cameron. Actually,
Nice.
it's like Jim Cameron here.
Oh, that's back when he was being cool.
Oh, true.
breezy Jim Cameron.
Oh yeah, so
Oh yeah,
fun.
I directed this movie.
Yeah,
No
it's
big
just
deal.
Jim Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
We're just having fun.
I like that we're gonna do no intro, so people think they're listening to the wrong podcast.
Yeah,
that's beautiful. Oh, this American Life again?
Yeah.
Fuck. Don't worry about it. Got blinds falling.
Why does every I feel like a lot of apartments out here
every single one
have that shitty type of blinds.
They're the worst blinds.
Vertical blinds, is that what they're called?
They're so terrible.
They're for like if you're an old woman dying.
I thought they were for if you were a recently divorced man.
Yeah, well,
I guess they're kind of similar aesthetic.
It's on the way out.
Yeah,
it's like
dying for real or dying inside,
right.
however you want to call it.
These are the blinds for you.
Means to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming down. Thanks for coming out to the valley, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Come fucking with
North
you.
Hollywood.
We are in the San Fernando Valley.
Yeah, yeah.
I was in Burbank the other day for work.
Nice.
And it's funny because like your impression of like what the valley is because of like Valley Girls and stuff. You're it's just like women shopping, I guess.
Burbank is like such an old man neighborhood.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a weird old
There's
school.
like a diner every other block.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. The only person I ever met that is like a stereotypical Valley girl is a black girl. I deliver weed to this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like fully valleyed out.
That was recently,
like
though.
Extremely ditzy. Yeah.
Sort of thing.
She just got all disposable income.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure she doesn't have a job.
Yeah,
isn't it too late for Valley? Like Valley Girls was a '90s thing. I didn't know they were still around.
That's just all women. No, I'm serious.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And most men.
Yeah, everyone
in America.
Says, like
I know.
All the time.
Like as I don't say it. I've never said it once.
Yeah, I'm a liker.
Yeah, I say it all the time.
I'm lying, but
oh, okay. I was trying to think. I was racking my brain. I was like, maybe he's telling. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I totally say.
Yeah.
One time, I was talking with my roommate and his friend, and they were both like laughing for whatever reason. I didn't know why. Mm-hmm. And one of them had been keeping track of how often I had said like.
Oh, that's
petty. I'd gone inside and then came back. But you know what? I don't know why the fuck I'm talking to either one of you anyways.
Yeah. Fuck your mans for trying to red pen a conversation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
what happened?
You know, I ended up, that same guy, I got drunk one night and the door to my apartment was wide open and I was like loudly telling my roommate how shitty of a comic I thought this guy was. And he was like outside in the patio area. And like overheard everything, and
you kicked your own door open.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt real bad about it.
That's the worst
because he like wasn't great at comedy. Like his ego was so much bigger than for like who he was.
His ego was the comedian level.
Yeah, and it I don't know. It was kind of I guess he didn't realize it. He had no humility about where he was at. So
yeah,
for someone
which would have been acceptable to talk. It's just. You don't want to be like mean to someone like that. That's the worst.
Because it's like every friend group of comics, you have a friend who's like funny off stage, but he's just a really just a really shitty comedian, and they're like never as funny. They might be like one of the funniest guys in the friends group, but then they go on stage and do the same material they've been doing for like 7 years. They're just not particularly good.
Yeah, it's like almost like it's a mantra. Like they're not even a comedian. Like this is like a penance they have to do.
Yeah, it's just like a thing that their social group does is comedy, and so they'll go up and do it. But
that probably is like with groups of friends who are bowlers too. I don't know.
Oh, probably.
You know, there's just any type of hobby. Somebody's just like just hanging around, but not very good at it.
Yeah, but then it's always weird when that guy is like. yeah, I'm like trying to get booked at the club or whatever, and you're like, yeah, you're not.
You're not going.
You
to.
suck at comedy. I have to fucking tell you.
Oh man, I feel so bad for this guy.
Yeah, just even the thought of telling somebody they suck at comedy, right? 'Cause it's like your worst nightmare. It's just that somebody steps to you like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me one time back in the day.
I actually started thinking about a different guy while telling that story. A different guy who was like a better example of that.
Did you ever do L.A. Bar and Grill back in the day? Remember that one?
L.A. Bar and Grill?
This is some Arlington, Virginia shit, like 2010, I guess, 2011. But they used to do a competition.
Oh, really?
And this dude who was my friend's barber came out to a couple of them. First one I did pretty good. Second one, I got too stoned, and it was like okay. But the dude came up to me and he was like, "Hey, whatever you did before this show, don't ever do that shit again." That was probably the closest I ever came to somebody telling me I was like flat out trash.
Probably like good advice.
Yeah, no, he was right.
Oh, I thought you said my name, but you said
no,
damn.
I said damn.
Oh yeah, because we never did introductions.
The first time Erwin did comedy,
My name is Dana.
or maybe it was the second time I was hosting the open mic, and he was like, "How do you think I did?" And I was like, "Do you want to be honest?" And he was like, "Yeah, how did I do?" I'm like, "You're awful." I'm like, "There's nothing that, like, it's not even like you're going to be able to figure this out at some point." I was like, "You really just should not be doing stand up at all."
And his response was like, "Okay."
No, he was like, "Yeah," he was like, "Ha ha ha." And I'm like, "All right, I guess."
He probably thought you were being sarcastic and were being, you know, like you thought he was really good at it.
That has to be a possible answer.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone don't ever ask somebody like, how do you feel about what I did? This isn't like an HR job. It's like it's a creative endeavor.
Yeah.
And it's totally possible to
and it's voluntary. It's voluntary as fuck.
It's not like you just made a bunch of spreadsheets and then said like, "Are these all right?" And be like, "Yeah, these are pretty good."
I've got numbers.
Right. It's highly competitive.
Erwin, who's that other cat out there in Maryland who used to run the whack ass shows? I can't think of his name. Not Shackelford. If I'm the holy trinity of DMV whack bookers, it's Chauffeur.
See, I even feel bad.
David
like,
Chauffeur, man.
Yeah.
I remember one time
I've met him once.
He sent me the most thirstiest, saddest email one time. Cause, okay, so y'all know I didn't have a car for a while, and he would hit me up like, "Hey, you want to do Mechanicsville? You want to come out to Purcellville?" Oh my god! And I'm like, "I'd love to, but I don't drive." And so eventually I just stopped responding to the emails because he kept trying to get me to come 2 hours away from a metro stop.
Yeah.
And then one day he tweeted at me and was like, "Guess you don't want to perform then," at like 2 a.m. though. And I was just like, "Dog, I didn't respond to it, but I was like, what do you mean?"
Yeah, send a car.
Yeah.
Send a driver if you really want.
No, he sent me an email one time. He booked me for something, and then I just like didn't want to do it. And so I sent him an email like the morning of the show. I'm like, I'm really fucking sorry, man, but I got a flat tire. I'm not going to be able to make it tonight. And he was like, "You don't have a spare tire?"
Oh my God.
And I was
Damn,
like,
nigga.
"Yeah, I do, but it's like, it's like the tiny, the replacement tire." So he was like, "Well, you can drive up to 60 miles on those."
Oh my God.
And I was like,
"You're asking me to go 80.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not doing the show. I don't know. You want me to tell? Okay, no, I don't have a flat tire. You suck. I don't want to do your fucking show.
The one and only time I hollered at him in person, well, he hollered at me. We was at fucking Sidebar in Baltimore, and this is when I said on my Facebook, it said I worked for MTV because I was trying to just do one of those jokes, just blatantly lying.
That's a fun joke.
And the bit was that I was on Undressed. You remember that show? MTV Undressed. It was like
Naked Real World.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
It was like naked. It was like a little
No.
naked soap opera. Yeah.
they were naked?
Well, they was like
They were scantily clad.
Yeah, brown
Because they now
panties.
have a naked dating show.
Yeah, this one was
Naked and Afraid, right?
Naked Dating.
Oh, there is a show called Naked.
There
Same
is. But
difference,
this
buddy.
one is called Naked Dating.
Yeah.
So there's two. Anyway, we can talk about that later.
The challenges on that show are like you have to like look into each other's assholes and
You're
longingly.
not far off.
They eat bugs and stuff.
In
They
which
eat
one?
Bugs.
In Naked and Afraid?
They've like given up on reality shows.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Everyone's just
it's
naked.
two people have to fuck, but they're nude. And we're bringing back bug eating. That seems to be big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they brought back fucking Fear Factor.
They just need to make every reality show that they have now naked.
Yeah. Do you remember?
That's what they're going to do.
They had Man vs. Wild.
Yeah.
The Bear Grylls show.
Yeah.
And then they had Survivor Man. And Survivor Man was like accurate, but a much more boring show because everyone would be like, okay, well, I got to make a fire. And then it's like 45 minutes of him like.
Wait, is that the
real
guy?
time?
Is that
Yeah,
where
like,
those...
well, no, they would have to edit it, but it was just like him doing Boy Scouts bullshit in the woods where like Bear Grylls is like drinking his piss on top of Mount
He's dropping
Everest.
sheep off mountains and shit.
Yeah.
He's doing it up.
Yeah.
Y'all seen the one? There was one on like, I don't know if it's Oxygen or WeTV, but it was like, I think it's called The Box.
Gay Survivor. It's a gay guy in the woods.
Close enough. It's like,
oh
The
my god!
Box.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no! No, it's like I think it's called The Box, and it's like two people fuck in a box.
Oh, yeah.
While a panel is like watching.
That's right.
And then they come out, and then they discuss the fucking with a panel.
How is that real?
No fucking idea, bruh. I don't even know if it's still on. This was like last season.
No,
I
it's
saw
definitely not. Right?
Can't be.
There's no way. I also don't even really understand what's
I don't
the
understand how
interesting
you,
part of that.
how you sell a show like that.
Yeah, and you can't even show the fucking.
Right.
You just
It's
assume
like-
people have fucked.
To have the confidence of like walking into, you know, some whatever network that was, and you're like, yeah, it's two people fuck in a box, and then
Then we talk about it
there's a
afterwards.
panel. Yeah, there's a panel that talks about it.
The panel holds hands.
Because the panel, can the panel see what's in the box? Because if they can't, then it's like
What's in the box? I don't know. Honestly, I mean, I hope so.
What do you think was in that box?
Is it in a like aside from fucking?
No, in Seven.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was
I
it,
don't
seven
know.
boxes?
Movie Seven.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the infant's head, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's the
Infant's
lady's head.
What if it was
Wait.
just a couple of smartphones? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wait, okay. Big surprise. I haven't seen Seven.
Damn.
I thought from pop culture, I thought that it was Gwyneth Paltrow's head. You don't know what's in the box?
Oh, that'd be great.
Is
Imagine
it-
if someone
I thought that
imagine if
everyone-
someone murdered Gwyneth Paltrow and cut her fucking
Wait,
dumb
it's
head
not
off.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
That would be a great movie.
Is
Yeah.
it? Do they not?
They don't
tell
show you. You just assume.
Stop.
They don't show you.
They don't show,
What?
they don't show you what's in the
Yeah,
box.
yeah. He
I
just gets
thought-
out.
Oh, what's in the box?
I am shocked.
Which I would fuck with a dude if he talked to me like that. Why are you whimpering?
Ugh, I don't
Come
know.
on, man. You're a
It's
goddamn
terrible.
detective. You're a
Did
senior
you guys
detective.
see those photos
Kevin
of
Spacey the
Brad
bad guy
Pitt
in that movie?
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing?
Man, he's such a good bad guy.
He really is.
He's got a bad guy
you know
hairline.
what makes him a good bad guy? He's like sort of ambiguously gay.
That
You
definitely
can't-
plays a factor.
That whenever he's talking to like one of the male characters, you're like, is he trying to fuck them? It doesn't. He's got like a.
That's how you know he
Well,
evil.
and it seems
Yeah.
like there's always something like under the surface that he's not telling you. Because it's like,
He's just concocting murders in that closet.
yeah. Do you think it's weird for him that he keeps being cast as like evil guys?
He's not always evil. Oh, I guess he's evil in K-Pax, right?
Yeah.
He thinks
might
he's
be.
an alien, but he's just like a
dude,
guy that
yeah.
kills people.
Which is pretty evil.
Yeah.
Does he kill people? I don't remember.
I haven't seen K-Pax,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I thought
That
he just
one
had like an
I've-
adorable Alzheimer's sort of
About this
offshoot.
gay packs, right?
Ooh.
Let's talk about it for a second.
Yeah.
Usual
he's-
Suspects, and he plays Kaiser Soge.
That's so funny. I didn't even see that coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
And
well,
all
we're-
the
hold on.
clues of the whole time have just been hints that he's gay.
What's his character's name on House of Cards?
Frank Underwood.
No, I was hoping it would be like Frank May guy. It'd be like, check this out, Frank Gay guy.
Still count it. I count it.
Yeah. It's
You
All
get
right.
3 fantasy points.
Cool,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put that on the board.
I got the rebound off being wrong, and then
Yeah.
slam dunk, Frank Gay guy.
Dennis Rodman shit.
Did you guys see those pictures of Brad Pitt in GQ this week?
No.
No.
He's like in a they're just really dumb. Maybe it's I don't know. He's in a bunch of national parks. He's in a lot of weird poses. He's pulling a shirt over his head for some reason. He's like having trouble, I think. He's struggling. His life's in shambles.
Yeah. Since his wife lost her breasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough times.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he had to divorce her.
That's what was in the box.
God bless him for going so long in that relationship after it must have been literally a nightmare.
I mean, that's the only reason to be with Angelina Jolie.
Right, exactly.
Otherwise, it's like, what are you going to look at?
Yeah.
Perfect face? I don't know.
As soon as she comes home, I'm sure, I can't imagine him mentally preparing himself for his breastless wife, who's basically a man at that point.
Yeah.
And she probably always
now
talks
she
about
just looks
fucking
like
her brother all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Well,
She
yeah.
looks like her fucking brother.
I'm sure she's still into her brother.
Yeah.
It's not like we forgot.
All of that pain in his
I
face
did
in the movie
forget,
Fury.
and then I saw those photos again.
That's not acting.
It's just
His character in Fury is like a tank operator, but is also a tank operator whose
got a
wife
breastless
callously removed her breasts.
It is
to
weird
spite him.
that I don't know what movie you're talking about, but it is weird that Angelina Jolie like made out with her brother, and then we're all like, all right.
Yeah.
And we just moved
SNL
on.
made fun of it for like 2 months, and then that was it.
Is that because she's so hot that everyone could just move on, or was it just like
good
well,
PR
I don't
team,
know
bro?
what to
She
do?
had the PR team shut that down.
Well, they did a great job.
In Austin, there was this girl Isla that would hang out, and there's this other weird dude, Matt Kordelsky, who was just like a guy that had been doing open mics for like 20 years in Austin. This like weirder older guy, and for whatever reason, he thought Isla and Jake Flores were brother and sister. So like one night they just started making out in front of him to like fuck with him, and he just like barely reacted. He was just like that. Like, oh, all right.
Well, you don't think he was just like, oh, maybe they're not brother and sister?
No, he was probably secretly recording it on his fucking glasses cam to beat off to later.
For sure.
Yeah, well.
Let me ask you, who's weirder, that dude or Jack of all trades? Remember that
guy? Bruce Campbell?
Jack of all trades was he was a dude who used to come to the draft house, and he would do just like one-liners, but he was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it seemed like he escaped from a mental institution. You know what I mean? Like he was always wearing like rubber gloves, and he was very strange, and he had like hospital socks, like those like knee-high like circulation socks. Yeah. And he would come every week, and he would never get up.
I never saw that guy. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, that dude, that was a weird-ass dude.
Yeah. Do either of you remember Tom Flood?
Oh, no, I don't remember Tom Flood.
I might have talked about him on the show already. Tom was like this autistic guy that used to come to Wiseacres, but this was like before like autism is cool. We can all have autism.
Pre-hip autism.
Yeah, right. So when I say like autistic guy, I meant that he like bagged groceries and lived with his parents and was like 45 years old and couldn't have a conversation, like he would just like the first time he met you, he'd be like, what's your birthday? And he would like get your birthday from you, and then he would rattle off a list of celebrities, and then anytime he saw you, he would tell you your birthday and like the celebrities that would that you shared your birthday with.
Dang.
And he would go on stage at Wiseacres, and everyone would be like, oh yeah, Tom's going up, and they would pretend like they weren't just like gawking at a retarded guy. And he would go on stage, and the only thing I really remember as far as him performing was so one time he goes up and he spends like his entire 3 to 5 minutes just pulling tables out from like the audience and bringing them on stage in chairs, and he sets up like a desk, and then he puts chairs behind it, and he's like, the September 5th, 1987 NBC4 afternoon news program, and he's like news, NBC4 News at 4, broadcast, and he like names all the like local anchors and where they sat and by name, and he's like sits down, and he's like, and Kelly Thompson was here, and wait, no, hold on, Kelly Thompson was here, and he like sits down, and then he just like does the broadcast from
no bits, not even like a semblance of a bit.
Yeah, no, he just does the broadcast.
Well, good for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck him. Yeah.
At least
well, fucking Mike Diesel
doing his own thing. Yeah.
At least it's an interesting thing to do.
Mike Diesel was like, if you brought that on the road
it would murder. He's like, people would love this. And it's like, Mike, you don't know anything about it.
Chill out, Mike. Just let him do this one time, man.
If you brought this guy on the road, you're literally describing a freak show, is what you're doing. You fucking want to put him in a cage. Oh, Dana, have you read Blood Meridian?
No.
Oh, man. There's a part in the story where there's just a guy that has a retarded guy, and a nude retarded guy that he keeps in a cage.
For sure.
That they meet on the road, and he's like, "Can I join your convoy?"
Let me hitch my wagon.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a dude at Brittany's who was kind of a similar thing. Every week he would go up, and his only joke was an explanation of what a blumpkin is.
Oh my God.
And it would culminate with him sitting on the top of a chair, like his butt is on the back of a chair, and just him. And we would all be like, "Okay, this is the week where he falls."
Yeah.
And he never did. And I remember one time he drew a picture of my friend Jeremy's girlfriend, and it was like an anime version of her.
Oh, that's so uncomfortable.
Just tossed it to her on a napkin. It was pretty good. I was like, hell yeah.
Somebody else's girlfriend, like the confidence level to like hit on somebody else's girlfriend to their face, but then
actively, he was there.
The way you do it is through anime. It's so funny.
Yeah. It's like more threatening, but also less threatening.
Right. Draw a picture of your girl holding two swords. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
This is a smaller version of what I have in my room.
Mr. Steal Yo Girl with fucking Dungeons and Dragons. No, because now Dungeons and Dragons is like a hipstery thing.
Yeah,
no,
cool.
they're trying to make it cool.
No one's like ironically into anime.
It's like it's weird because
have you ever tried to watch it?
Anime?
It's terrible.
Oh, just any anime?
Yeah, no, I mean like even the popular ones. I remember when like was it Princess Mononoke? Yeah, when that came out. Whatever the first one was from what's his name? Mishaki.
The dude who draws the cute ghosts.
What's that? Miyazaki.
Oh, I should know this. Miyazaki.
Yeah.
No,
right?
I remember I called myself trying to watch Spirited Away. Didn't work.
It's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
But I could get down on some Dragon Ball, though.
I feel like I should, and I want to, because it's like, you know, now that I like work in animation and stuff, it's like you have to watch it, and I mean, I feel like I have to love it.
No, the only
it's beautiful. It's beautiful,
right.
But it don't really make no sense. Like even Akira doesn't make no fucking sense. It's just weird. Like the nigga's brain just explodes off.
Oh, does it?
Like
I don't
that's kind of like
we have all the books at my house. My boyfriend's brothers gave it to him, so so I could read them. I'm not going to.
What books?
The Akira books.
Oh, well, that's manga. That's like a level below anime.
Well, is anime animated?
Anime's animation, and manga's the
comics.
Comic,
right, but there's like an anime version of the books.
Yeah, the gayest thing possible to be into is Japanese literature, which is even further down.
True.
Oh, I have read that.
Just Japanese sonnets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty gay, you Dana.
I've read some Japanese
I'm
short stories and literature in like Lapham's Quarterly.
Ooh, Lapham's Quarterly. Look at you.
I have a subscription.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Talking shit about anime, and then you're like, oh, I subscribe to Lapham's Quarterly.
Nick, classy as shit.
Yeah, he's
trying to act like he's only into tits
4 publications a year. It's not a lot.
I know, but that's
the problem with being into anime. If you could be into if being into anime meant you watched 4 animes a year, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem with anime is that you watch it all day long and then you fuck a pillow with anime on.
Yeah.
You don't do that with Lapham's Quarterly?
Yeah,
they don't send you a pillow to fuck?
But it's only every now and again.
I do.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like as long as it's quarterly, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Can't be doing that every day.
All right. That's fine. Well, I'm excited to...
I sent you that essay from Lapham's for the Teddy Roosevelt essay like a year and a half ago. Remember that?
Vaguely. No.
Just like about his wheelchairs? Was he the one in the wheelchairs?
No.
It was like the
the one. Yes, that's the one by Teddy Roosevelt about
Teddy
like
Roosevelt
being a big strong boy.
Yeah, good boys are goodly good boys.
They're good and strong, and they go into they get fresh air like good boys do.
Yeah.
It's delightful.
Good
Teddy
boys.
Roosevelt.
I don't know why that made me think of the
He was
night
like-
ice cream truck.
He was so earnest. He was like such like an earnest guy with principles who believed in you have to kill another man so you can understand your own virtues.
Mm-hmm. It's
Kill your enemy and pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah.
Well, and it's nice that he was able to like the way that the national parks were built was that John Muir took him out and changed his mind about the wilderness. So that's cool to me that John Muir was just come out and I'll call you a big strong man for a week, and then now we have national parks.
Nice.
So,
I thought John Muir was the dude from Suicidal Tendencies. Wait, is that Mike Muir? Whatever.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Yeah. I'll take it.
I don't know.
They
John
suck.
Muir.
Yeah.
Who's
Suicidal tendencies.
It's like an old metal band.
Oh well, John Muir is a great guy.
I never understood
Park
the
homie.
appeal. That's they're like that music sounds awful.
Oh, metal.
Yeah, looking back,
No, suicidal tendencies.
Oh,
in
okay.
particular.
I was ready to shit.
I
on
don't
the whole
even know
thing.
much. I just remember I watched a bunch of videos of that dude because he always wore a bandana over his eyes.
Yeah,
I thought that was pretty funny.
that's a cool look.
Yeah,
The cholo look.
yeah, a white guy, fully choloed.
Just blind. Also, can't
Why?
do
I feel like
anything.
cholo. The whole cholo look is they were like, well, we got to look like something, so we'll button our shirts weird, I guess,
Yeah,
and
gotta
fucking
be uniform.
not
for whatever
know
reason.
how to wear a
Too-
bandana on our face.
We'd be like, well, okay, we'll just
But
have
what if
our
we can't
shirts
see
will be
when we
too
drive, yo?
long.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they drive
It's
everywhere.
okay, but then they'll but slowly, right?
True.
It would
2 miles an hour, so
it's
everybody
very
see you.
slow, right? Because
His Holiness Will Smith told us that.
I'm sorry, I'm watching your cat.
yeah. the cat's,
I want your cat to do something funny.
I don't think I've ever recorded this podcast in an
With a
apartment
live
that doesn't
animal?
have a cat.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Oh,
cat's
we
weird
did it.
because it looks like a combination of both of Amber's cats.
Oh yeah.
It's got Ernest's size and markings and Phyllis's face and texture.
Is he
This is-
cuddly?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Billy's all pets. You know what I'm
He's-
saying? He just loves fucking pets and
He's
shit.
so great.
Were we telling that story about the bus driver?
Oh, yeah.
This is a funny story.
I'm already laughing. I'm like, this is gonna be good, guys.
Nah,
I can
one time
tell.
I was on a bus in DC. I don't remember where the fuck I was going, but there's these two black ladies talking to each other. So one of them's the driver, and the other lady is talking to the bus driver, and the bus driver was explaining trail mix to this other bit, like she had never heard a trail mix. Like the lady was like, "Hey, what you about to do tonight?" She's like, "Oh no, I'll probably go home, watch my shows, and have some trail mix." She's like, "What is you talking about?" She's like, "Oh, it's like this little snack with like yogurt clusters and little dried fruits in there." She explained every ingredient, bro. This was like for 10 stops.
Raisins, different types of nuts.
Yeah, little Brazil nuts.
Because if you hadn't heard of trail mix and someone told you they were gonna watch TV and eat trail mix, you'd be like, "That sounds wrong.
Yeah,
It's got trail in the name."
Somebody told me that you're not supposed to have more than 2 Brazil nuts a day because they're poisonous.
oh shit.
No, that's wrong. I've eaten more than
They
that.
got a bunch of vitamin A in them or something.
Hey, that's your ass.
Don't.
I heard a story today. Is Barry Rothbart for in Wolf of Wall. He was in Wolf of Wall Street. They had him in to play some role on Wolf of Wall Street, and they make you snort fake cocaine.
Yeah.
for the role, and they use vitamin A or something. And apparently he snorted so much fake cocaine he had to go to the hospital.
Oh no!
And then they ended up cutting
Probably
him
would have
for
been
most
better.
of the movie.
Probably would have been
Oh,
better if it was
shit.
real cocaine.
Yeah, he would have been fine.
Yeah, you would have had a blast.
The waiver was too risky.
That's too bad. Well,
Why does it have to be why can't it be an inert
I don't know.
biodegradable thing that you snort?
Yeah, what happens if you snort baby powder?
Why does it have to be a
Baby powder.
fat soluble vitamin?
I don't know. I'm just learning about this now. I know nothing about
It
it.
They
doesn't
probably
make
didn't-
any sense to me.
I don't know if
agree.
the science hasn't caught up to
Folks.
cinematic cocaine use.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I feel like the herbal cigarettes too. Whenever I see someone smoking those on screen, I feel like that can't be good for you either.
I smoked one of them on
How was it?
as an extra one time.
Was it like
Pretty
clove?
awful.
Yeah, it seems like it would be more unpleasant to smoke.
Well, you're still inhaling smoke.
Right.
So.
And you have to do it, I mean, because they have to take so many takes. So you're just like smoking a fake cigarette for so long.
A pack of fake cigs.
Yeah.
I was thinking about trail mix the other day about, like, I was thinking about like the guy at M&M's that was like, I'm going to get us in there. I'm going to get us in
ahead of
the M&M deal.
Ahead of Smarties.
Because now now every type of trail mix has M&M's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Industry standard.
Who the fuck is going to eat raisins and fucking seeds and all that bullshit? You're mostly just biding your time until you can get
to them M&Ms.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Totally.
I wonder if it was like Ari from Entourage, like he was like following around the head of trail mix for 3 days.
Yeah.
You know
So a guy like that.
Had to cause a scene.
Yeah.
I think it was the yellow M&M who did it. Which, you know,
He
we
just
found out.
I think he had to
We
fuck
found
Mr.
out
Peanut.
the retarded one.
He had to-
The big dumbass fucking.
Remember they were trying to get us all to fuck the green one?
Yeah, and the brown one.
Mhm.
Ridiculous.
The brown
Yeah,
one
you
was
can't have
like
the
explaining
smart
that she's
one.
not naked all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because the red
God.
one's like, I want to fucking jack off, and she's like, I'm not. I'm just black. I'm a black woman. I'm not a nude M&M.
It's so much worse that they don't enjoy it. It's like you made them sexy, but then you also gave them like sentience so that they know they don't want to be fucked by
Yeah.
people or M&Ms.
True.
Yeah, I never got the M&M, like the brown one is like the smart one too. Like she has glasses.
There's a blue one that you don't hear about that often.
Oh,
I went to the M&M store in Times Square. I've
they
been there.
have every color.
I've been there numerous times.
Did they have the M&M's racing jacket?
I think so.
The most coveted item in the hood in 1999. That M&M's racing jacket.
Yeah.
The official, bruh. Everybody wanted that shit, man.
What car is? Who drives the M&M's car?
Oh man, because this was back in the day. I don't know
Ricky
who it was.
Diabetes.
Oh shit.
Have you ever seen Days of Thunder?
Yeah,
Dude, that movie.
the movie's ridiculous.
Yeah, I love the scene where in like the beginning where fucking Robert Duvall's like, you gotta take the turn real smooth, you know, or whatever. And fucking like he says some like basic shit. It's like, you're gonna let off the gas going into the turn, and when you come around you're gonna that's when you gun it. And he's like describing like the basic physics of driving.
Like if you turn the wheel to the right, the car goes to the right.
Yeah, something like that. And then fucking Tom Cruise is like, look, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what any of this means. I just drive. He's like, I'm just really good at driving.
You put your key in the ignition and you turn it.
Shut up! I don't understand those words.
Yeah. No, that movie's stupid as shit.
The ride was probably better. You remember the ride at King's Dominion? That was my shit when I was like 6.
Because you grew up right next to King's Dominion.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
It was,
remember
you know, right net relative. It was like probably what, like 50 to an hour. Maybe
Oh,
a
really?
little.
Oh, really?
Because it was over by Richmond.
Yeah, King's
It's out
Dominion.
there.
Are you thinking of Six Flags?
No, I'm thinking King's
Yeah,
Dominion.
yeah. But
Six Flags is in Laurel.
yeah, that's just
Son
when
of
we
a
went
Virginia.
though. We were like, fuck Maryland anyway. That was
Yeah.
the move every summer. King's
Oh,
Dominion.
King's Dominion was
Was
a
much
million
better.
times
Yeah,
better.
That was like
than-
the fancy.
So good.
Because it wasn't
Wow.
Six Flags back then. It was Great Adventure.
I thought it was part of Six
No,
Flags.
it was Adventure World. Sorry.
No, it became, but it became Six Flags.
It became Six Flags, but,
But back
At
in the
some
day,
point.
90s,
for sure.
it was Adventure World,
Oh.
and Cal Ripken was the official spokesperson. You remember that?
Oh shit, I forgot. I was just thinking about Six Flags and how like just kind of hood Six Flags is.
Yep.
Like it's just always lined with like little weed bags and walk back to the parking lot.
I went to
I
Six
still
Flags.
remember like when I went this one time and there was this there were no lines because it was kind of raining and we rode Superman like I don't know 10 times and I still remember the mustache on the guy that worked there was like this thin like just one line of hairs above his lip.
John Waters shit. Is that the
Yes,
guy?
John Waters. He was just taking a.
I wish I could grow that. I don't know how to do that.
I think it's
you
like
just cut
it's,
it.
yeah, it's a shaving thing.
Yeah,
Nah, it says the mind shit wouldn't do that.
Hey,
too much
Don't-
testosterone off.
yeah.
No,
Off in you.
in fact,
Don't
it's just not that kind of like density. It's like
I don't.
I
Oh,
see.
his
It
was
would be
not
too
dense.
wispy.
No,
Is that what
no,
you're saying?
you
That
don't
would be
need to
wisp-
worry about it being dense.
yeah.
At least the one I'm thinking of.
What, this guy?
Yeah, the guy that I'm remembering that you have never
Like
seen.
a John. I can't do the John Waters thing. You wouldn't be able to see it on my face.
It's like
I do
his
believe
was
you
like
tried,
thinner
too.
than a John
oh yeah, of
Waters
course.
one.
I tried to do every kind of mustache.
Yeah, gave him
That
all the
seems
look.
like the best part of being a guy is just messing around with your facial hair.
Dude, when I didn't shave my face for like 6 months, and I grew a beard out, and it's awesome. That you can just make your head like 3 times bigger.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, those lizards
I
that
can only
have
do
the
that with my
ability to.
vagina.
The lizards that can
Umbrella gills.
Yeah, they
Them
can
joints?
fight. Yeah, like why wouldn't you just go around like that always? If you were
Yeah.
that lizard,
Right, why would you reserve it for just scaring people?
right? Exactly.
Just be scary, generally.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe there's a lesson we can learn there, is that you don't always want to be scary, you know?
No, I disagree. That's
Sometimes you gotta save it so that...
Nah, man, you gotta let it loose, man. Pull no punches.
yeah.
All right.
I think I only went to Kings Dominion once. I went to Six Flags here, the Magic Mountain.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
you
Nice.
lost your wallet
Mhm.
immediately.
Yeah, I think I told that story already.
Oh, cool, I don't know.
Oh shit!
I don't know if I mentioned they had a Tasmanian devil there that had like makeup on.
I saw the picture.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
Saw
the
that.
Transmanian devil.
It's very good.
I remember one
Very
time.
A lot of Looney Tunes shit was very trans.
Oh yeah,
Bugs
Yeah.
Bunny. Bugs Bunny
Yeah,
was always trans.
constantly.
Yeah. We got into a conversation on the podcast a couple weeks ago about which cartoon characters are black, and it's like
Sylvester certainly.
Sylvester the cat,
Yeah,
but he has like a speech impediment.
That's the black-
you know which is I know it's not a race.
moms are
but
smoking Newports
I
during
always-
fucking
I always
pregnancy.
Sylvester is retarded, which I know is not a race, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you get
as
an
far as cartoons,
right. As
you either
cartoons,
black or
they get-
retarded.
they get an
You're not both.
identity.
Yeah.
They get an identity. to
You only
be.
get one.
Yeah. Like Tweety Bird, obviously a Latina.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Okay.
For sure.
But it started with Goofy is black.
Yeah,
But we were having a
unfortunately.
conversation about which cartoon characters are black, and then it became like a thing on Vice like last month. So
Wait, what do you mean became a thing? Like they
I think
wrote an
there's a
article?
bunch of articles about it.
What?
Yeah,
I could see
Several
Vice
of them.
jocking you guys.
they did.
Vice is definitely listening.
They fucking
Vice, if
stole
you
our
listening,
shit, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's because Brandon was going around the office.
It's just running
He's
around.
like, guys, I just came up with this. Goofy is black. And we're like, that's brilliant, Brandon. Put somebody on this now.
They gave him 10
Start
racks
doing
Yeah.
research.
for that one
Here's a fellowship.
tidbit.
Why did I mention that?
I don't know.
The cartoon character.
You remember the hood, the Looney Tune, the T-shirts?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
like
yeah.
Looney Tunes and like baggy
yeah.
jeans and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, the big airbrushed
That's a good-
Looney Tunes t-shirt.
That's why
Those
I
are
said Sylvester
great.
was black because he was
Yeah.
the coolest looking one.
Yeah, remember the Sylvester hoodie that zipped all the way up
Oh shit! Like through the face.
through the face, and then it had Sylvester's face on it? That was like a thing people would wear.
Oh shit! I don't remember that. I just remember that
12
style
years ago. Yeah,
at up against the wall.
yeah.
That store.
Sylvester. Well, there was I worked in Lake Forest Mall, and there was like a bunch of like airbrush T-shirt shops. There's like this Korean-owned place that just sold like they have like every snapback ever.
Oh yes.
And then they sold mixtapes, and then big ass like like Stewie Griffin like as the Scarface cover.
Yeah.
He's got like a gun, and then it's just a quote in Spanish. It's like, I'm like, no idea what's going on with this T-shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of
Yeah.
shit like that back in the day. That was a store. Well, see, so there was the black version of that store that was called M&G's, and then there was the white version that was called Fads, and that was in the mall.
Yeah.
And they had the same shit and like the little toys, like
Wait,
the raccoon.
what's the difference between the black and the white version?
Well, okay, so the black version is like all the snapbacks, 5-pack of tall tees. You know what I'm saying? Scarface, Stewie Griffin.
Sure.
The white one is like you can make your own T-shirts, but it's like corny ass sayings about golf
Yeah.
and shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh, my woman better not be on the course. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of them joints. You know what I mean?
Just like pure misogyny.
Yeah. Just like racks and racks of different misogynist shit you could put on tees.
That sounds
Lake
right.
Forest is like probably the most bizarre fucking mall
What town
in
is
the
that?
country. It's in Gaithersburg.
Okay.
It's like Montgomery Village.
Is that when you were selling Nextels?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
As a teenager, I just worked in that mall. I worked at the Orange Julius for a while in the mall, and then I worked at Yeah, 2 different cell phone kiosk places.
I'm sort of mad I never worked at a mall, just because like I want to understand mall dynamics.
Yeah,
and I feel like I don't.
Well, it was still kind of like a functional mall 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah,
But the last time I was there, probably like 4 years ago,
it's just a JCPenney now.
no, it's weird. It's all those. I mean, there's a lot of shit that's like closed. They're just empty stalls. But it's like clothing stuff, and then like like real cool looking Indian guys that sell like cell phone accessories and sneakers, and then like a couple of stores that are like ancient Chinese art. It's like Chinese guys selling like weird Chinese furniture, which all malls always had. But like those stores, though, even back in the heyday of malls, like in the mid 90s, when they had like the pen and sword stores, it was like, who's buying this Chinese bullshit? And they all have that, like a concubine's bed. Remember they would have that in malls?
No, what's a concubine's bed?
It was like a weird wooden bed. Like there was no business that would come through there. They would I mean, I guess people would like buy maybe like decorative
like
tea sets and shit.
Yeah. And this is different from the framing store.
Is that the ones where they have like the cats that's arms go up and down?
Yeah, that kind of
that
stuff.
like sit out front.
But then they would have like one thing. It would be like a bed, like a wooden platform bed.
Yeah.
With like a pagoda around it. And it would be like, this is $9,000. It was just
but I don't understand how I don't understand how most stores stay in business, frankly. Like even fancy places where it's like, they're in a nice part of town and you're like, no one goes in them. You have to sell, they have like 4 shirts that are $200, but that still doesn't seem like, it just never seems like the math would work.
Mm.
Like I don't know. How do they do it?
Yeah, I don't know. There was a Spencer's Gifts near like the NYU campus until like a year ago that I would see, and it's like, I don't understand who the fuck is going to Spencer's Gifts and how are they like affording like Manhattan rent.
Right.
And then they finally went out of business, and I was like, that makes sense.
Yes.
Somebody up there won a titty mug.
Yeah.
One guy.
I guess like if you're, I don't know, you're visiting your kids and you forget a gift and you're like, oh, I know, I'll get them this shirt with a fairy on it.
Yeah, respect to the bros, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's how you do it.
The bros, man.
Yep, old Six Flags. That's, have you been to the one, I think I mentioned it before, but have you been to the one in New Orleans?
No, I've never been
Either
to
of
New
you?
Orleans.
No.
Actually, I just want to, this has been distracting me this whole time.
Go for it.
But the Louisiana on that map is crazy. What is going on with it?
It's just like a shrimp tail.
Yeah, there's like some weird like appendage coming out of it. It's very bizarre.
Yeah. This map was drawn by children.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I assume.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, waves don't break like that.
I hope an adult didn't draw this map.
Are we going to nuke North Korea?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's weird.
It seems like
I think it would be
doesn't
pretty funny if that happened.
It would be hilarious.
I mean, like, imagine if Donald Trump dropped a nuclear fucking bomb.
Oh my god.
I mean, on half a country.
Yeah.
This is half a country.
Yeah.
Half an island.
And then he would just be like, okay, well, that's it.
Yeah.
And then
I did it with Doug.
It probably wouldn't escalate. Like, that would be the end of it.
Because it's so fucking small. Where would they go? There'd be nobody.
Well, they would retaliate against South Korea, I guess.
Yeah, that's what would happen.
Like, Donald Trump doesn't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
I mean, he.
Well,
did
you see that?
Doesn't.
He said the other day that he would be honored to meet with Kim Jong.
Yeah.
Not only honored, but it would be his pleasure. He said something along those lines. Which is hilarious.
If he of course he would, and if he met with him, he would be like, I see where he's coming from, and it's hard, and I'm glad he poisoned his brother. Actually, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
It would be. I would rather they become best friends.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
That would be equally as funny. But I guess the bomb. Damn.
I think the idea of like Donald Trump nuking a country is so funny because that's the most Donald Trump thing you could do.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I feel like he has to do it.
He will because he's gonna get bored.
That's the everything. That's people were like, he's gonna start a nuclear war, and then he just does, and then we're like, Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's as
All
much as we can complain about.
Yeah.
Or,
We tried. We said he was going to. He said he was going to. And then eventually, it's kind of nice. I mean, there is something nice about him being president where you're sort of like, well, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I'm not in control. We all voted for Hillary. Like, America voted for Hillary. You know, she did win the popular vote. We tried. We did our. I mean, she didn't do her best.
I didn't fucking vote for Hillary.
We did our best. Well, that's okay.
I voted for her 3 times.
I still think she should be in jail.
I don't. I mean,
put her in jail for them whack ass pantsuits.
Yeah,
I like her pantsuits. I think they're fun.
I got really into like Twitter accounts that are like, you know, saying. Well, obviously I mean, they're still on the Maddow thing about this being like the Russians fucking put him in office or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're like, a voided election, an illegal election, does not mean that it passes to Ryan. It means that it goes to the runner-up in the election itself, Hillary Clinton. You know, and it's like, what fucking
why
make-believe universe are you living in?
That's student
Where you
election
think,
shit.
So
where you
crazy.
think people would just be cool with their like, guess what? We're making Hillary president because we found a fucking check from Putin to somebody.
It says, here's the election for you.
There could be the biggest like smoking gun in the world, and it would not result in Hillary Clinton then becoming president.
Yeah, once you lost, you lost.
Yeah.
That's real.
I hope she runs again, dude.
That would be tight. I'd be down. I'd work on that campaign.
Yeah.
If she came back and I tell her, be whiter.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Don't, why Jay-Z?
Yeah, no.
We didn't get black people. We was voting for her regardless.
Well, I think it's Chelsea's turn to start losing elections.
I support that because she's like an untapped person.
I would love to see her lose some stuff.
Yeah, she's
Absolutely.
like somehow just as out of touch as Hillary.
I want a GoPro on her as she fucking like loses McDonald's monopoly. You know, every way she could possibly lose.
Oh man,
I want it happening.
People just mentioning that her dad got head one time. Everywhere.
Yeah, your dad sucked a dick in the Oval Office. She's like, that's not what happened. Like, shut up, bitch.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to play scratch off.
One thing that has annoyed me that like is how it's like misogynist to shit on Chelsea Clinton when it's like, no, she just sucks. And like, don't make this. I want to be able to shit on her. Yeah. Don't tell me I can't shit on her. That's fucked up. That's actually sexist.
Here's a goal for the listeners. Let's get her Wikipedia changed permanently so that her middle name reads as Pubes.
Ooh,
Chelsea Pubes.
It flows.
I love it. I mean,
right
if she went with that, hey, maybe she could win some elections.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I ever really wanted any kind of audience is just to demand that they do certain Wikipedia vandalisms for me.
Your Wikipedia
Are you
bidding?
banned from Wikipedia?
I don't know if you can get banned.
No, I don't think so.
They can IP ban you, but I mean, your IP changes.
All right, I don't know how computers work. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go incognito, bro.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Easy.
All right. Wonderful. I was just seeing if it was like because you couldn't do it or because you wanted other people to do it.
Yeah. No, I used
acceptable.
I used to get banned from Wikipedia repeatedly.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what
and then
probably
just
what I was
like, I'm
thinking
right
of.
back.
It's so funny that they let anyone change it. You know, it's weird. It fucked up my ability to like go to a museum after being on Wikipedia long enough. Because you go to a museum, and I now even like reading placards in museum, I have like the impulse to be
just like, nah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. General Custer was a gay man who slipped those in. The best kind of vandalism is where you make some minor fucking
Robert Van Gay.
Yeah, some small change, and you know all you're doing is like hurting some fifth grader's ability.
Book report.
Yeah.
But if it's such a small change, I mean, the teacher wouldn't even notice, probably.
Yeah.
Do you remember, like, when you had to start doing research on the internet, like, before Wikipedia, and, like, the types of websites that you had to go to that was just, like, you know, hot pink with, like, bright purple writing, and you were like, this sounds like it was written by a teacher, maybe, but it's like...
Well, I remember them being like, you're not allowed to use the internet.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed to use it because everything on the internet is a lie.
Oh shit!
That's
damn. Nah, they
not
didn't give a
what
fuck
we
for a
learned.
while.
Yeah.
But then they started checking fools for
See, they
plagiarism.
taught us how to.
I can't imagine what school is now. Is like, yeah. So basically, just paraphrase Wikipedia.
Yeah.
And this is welcome to history class. It's all online, so you don't really need to know any of this shit because you can access it immediately.
Yeah.
You all get A's. I'm gonna be killing myself.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what school is now.
Yeah,
I
we
did
should
talk
kill
to
all the teachers.
A guy I work with was talking to me about his daughter, and apparently his daughter is in 6th grade, and everyone in her school gets iPads, but they still have textbooks. But
Even
they
the
also,
retarded kids?
I didn't ask.
Great question.
Yeah,
I'll follow up tomorrow.
I feel like they should
Retarded
just
as a second language. They got them too.
RSL.
Remember the RSL kids?
Retarded as a second language.
It's always a real honor to make Mullen laugh, yo.
Yeah,
I feel
no, that one got me good.
nice. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, you basically just have to make a retarded joke.
I don't think. Yeah. I mean, I just
gotta have a little
I think
spice
it's
on it.
fucking irresponsible to give them an iPad.
Well, I didn't say that they did. First of all,
They put, it's in an outer box.
It's
They
a
outer box them.
Yeah,
yeah, you can have an iPad. I mean,
Yeah.
Give 'em
iPad minis.
also I don't know that they do.
give him an Etch-a-Sketch or something.
Even just for, I mean, I think it's irresponsible to give regular 6th graders
Just the thing
iPads.
to change facial hair, the magnet shit, where it was just like, it's a dude's face.
with the pen.
And then the pen, and then you just draw a beard on them. Mm-hmm. Just give them those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an Etch-a-Sketch.
They wouldn't
isn't
Is
it?
tell-
that what that's
No,
That's
no.
a step
Oh,
below.
you're talking about
You're talking.
Yeah, this is literally just.
This is where you make a
yeah.
beard on a guy's face.
Yeah, that's it. All you can do is give a guy a high top fade
Yeah.
or nothing else.
What were those called?
Some shitty because they were like
Pen
that was like a dollar
beards.
store thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, we should steal those kids' iPads.
Yeah. Well, what do they need the iPad for? Reading
I
and
don't
shit?
know. Well, apparently all she does is watch YouTube videos. So
Oh, she
I remember
sound like she got to figure
the
it out.
computer lab was so fucking. That was my favorite shit.
Yo, the computer lab used to be turned up, man.
Mhm.
yeah,
That's
Oregon
cool.
Trail.
Oregon
Woo!
Trail.
Did you guys have that game that was like where the like spaceship game where you had to like build
Math Blasters?
No, it wasn't Math Blaster.
Okay.
It was like it was the shittiest game in the world.
Nah.
You have to like you assemble a spaceship, but it's in 3 sections. So like engine, the rocket, and then the middle section you pick the payload, and then the tip. And the tip is meaningless. That has no impact on
There's
anything
a
that
lesson
happens.
right there.
Which does not carry over in real life.
Yeah.
The tip is very important.
Is it?
I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, payload and then the engine, and then you just
You
like
call
hit.
it the payload.
What's that?
I don't know. That seems like a weird charged term too. I've been watching.
How about the
I've been watching-
Gayload starring Kevin Spacey?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, that one, and then Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Yes.
They had,
Mm-hmm.
Gumshoes.
yeah. Oh, that
Does it-
show ruled. Dude.
Yeah, that show was sick.
Yeah, she was
With
great.
Liz Thigpen as the
Yes.
as the chief.
Yes. Almost got me into
Detectives.
doo-wop. Doo-wop or whatever. You remember
Oh,
they used
really?
to do the little jazz shit at the beginning?
No.
Yeah.
It was like a glee club.
What the fuck is Carmen Sandiego supposed to be? Just some woman that
She's
dresses
a
weird? and-
Detective,
Yeah.
right?
No, she's
What?
the criminal.
She's wearing
Yeah. She's a criminal in a red trench coat.
I thought she had a regular. Oh, I think I just associated trench coat with
Yeah.
detective, but I guess everybody.
And
wears
she's
trench
doing
coats.
real fucked up shit because she's got to like go across like international waters and shit.
That's
You know what
crazy
I'm
because
saying?
I thought she was the hero, and I.
She's
identified
running,
with
like-
her.
Wasn't she always
human
like stealing
trafficking.
shit like the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, she was like stealing shit and then she would go somewhere else
awesome.
with it.
Yeah.
Either that or human trafficking.
Ooh.
One of the two.
Yeah.
That would be great if she was like really
Something like-
terrible.
yeah.
she's just like
Carmen Sandiego
she just
was
deals with
yeah,
child
selling,
slaves.
yeah, straight up African slaves.
Mhm.
Still.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
like-
that one SVU.
But she's got a real fun theme song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From here to Carolina. I think
That's not very far. Is that how it starts? From here to Carolina?
Something like that, yeah.
Not even a specific Carolina.
Yeah, just one of them
Man, that
joints.
is some lazy fucking songwriting. It would be great if it was just from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia.
Carmen San Diego, Carmen San Diego, Carmen San Diego, Carmen San Diego.
I've been everywhere, man.
They're like, yeah, we can't accept this. Man. You're fired.
Oh shit. I remember in high school, like kids, we weren't allowed to go to the computer lab because fools were like bullying people on Black Planet. Like there was a list. There was
Black
like a
Planet?
Potomac like whores list.
Oh no.
And it was on Black Planet, and like people were like always adding names to
Wait,
the
what's
list.
Black Planet?
Black Planet was an early social networking
MySpace.
site. Yeah, it was Black MySpace. Black Asian Avenue.
Well, blacker MySpace.
Yeah, for sure. Because MySpace is pretty black.
MySpace got black. Do you remember that happened?
Yeah, man. Once they started doing top 8, that was like the moment it was black for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if the top 8 had anything to do with that.
Yeah,
but
I don't
yeah,
know.
it was just a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and fools used to it was like, yeah, which baby mama are you? Remember those quizzes? You know what I mean?
On mine, I had my quiz was which girlfriend's character are you? From the TV show Girlfriends.
Yeah. Oh my god. Damn, my mom used to watch that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Executive produced by Kelsey Grammer.
UPN, yeah. UPN really fell off.
Yeah.
Once it wasn't black anymore. Or maybe Girlfriends was like their
Black.
last stand.
Yeah, well, they had a couple of like, I mean, it was always sort of black, but then the shows just got shittier.
Yeah.
Because they had better shows back in the day.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't
but then they
remember,
also
like,
had
when
Homeboys
it
in Outer
ended.
Space.
Did it turn into something else, or did it just go away?
That was like the very beginning of UPN.
Yeah, early.
Yeah.
Vibe talk show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Sinbad.
Yeah, I used to watch Vibe.
Yeah, dude, me too, man.
Yeah.
On an old ass TV, one of those TVs with the knobs, yo.
Yeah. I remember him doing a bit one time about how sad people, they just got their dog, and it's like, you know, I was like, just me and my dog, and I was like hanging out with my dog at the time, and I was like, get out of here.
You made your dog go away.
Yeah. Dude, I was being owned by Sinbad.
It was one of those Sinbad cruise. Remember he used to do the HBO? It was like a special, but it was like a cruise.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was. Like
I've watched a lot of his comedy specials.
Yeah, it was like the Sinbad like Caribbean comedy jam or some shit. And it was
his pants get higher and his earrings get longer with every fucking comedy special.
It's because he has more money.
Yeah, right. He's
So
just
he can
walking
buy
out, and
more
he's fucking
pants.
waving, and his fucking giant earrings bashing underneath his fucking chin.
At least it's like he had to pick a look. You know, I feel like people these days, it's just sort of like, oh, now I'm going to wear a suit.
He also does not get the respect he deserves as a stand-up comic. He's great. He was great, yeah. Although he has like one special where the whole thing is about like the 70s.
Oh,
and
yeah.
how, like, shit was different in the 70s. He's like, ooh, I tell you, in the 70s, remember, you used to be able to just get hit by a car. It's like, I don't think that was ever the case. The
He's like a
physics
lot
of
of
people's bodies were different.
Wait, like you used to be able to be like to
Withstand
survive
and,
a hit by
play
a car?
outside.
Yeah, play
You
outside.
get hit by a car and you get up.
You
I
get
feel
up.
like it'd be
you
worse
go
in the
home.
70s.
That was pretty
Steve
funny.
Harvey had, did a similar. He had like that same kind of like fucking. He has one special where he's talking about, fellas, remember when you was younger, you just took a piss, and now you're older and you urinate. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like this is like
some weird language distinction, and that's like how comedy works.
yeah, it's like if you talk about memory, it's so malleable. You can just do whatever you want with it. You can just be like, hey, remember back in the day when you used to love your parents, and now it's sort of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah.
Now you only affectionate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No, that's it. That's exactly how it works. First of all, no one urinates. No one says, excuse me, I have to go
Let me
urinate.
Go urinate real quick.
Well,
Fellas, remember, you just took a piss? He stumbles on that joke, too. I love that Steve Harvey bit. You ever see that one where he's talking about like Iraq or whatever?
I don't know. If it wasn't Kings of Comedy.
No, it was much later. It's like a newer special. He's talking about Iraq. And he's like, send me over there, shit. You know, like, you don't want to do that. I get there,
immediately, you know, I'm trying to remember how the bit goes, but it's something like, hello, blah, you know, he's like doing like a Arab voice, and he's like, cack, you know, he's like, I don't care, men, women, children, I don't care.
Oh shit!
And then
No!
And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, sneak up on me, I'm too scared. You can't fucking. He's like, none of them. And it's like immediately I hear, and he's like, cack. Oh Lord, Steve done shot the baby. You know? And he's like talking about murdering babies in Afghanistan.
Oh shit! Damn.
No, he had some.
That's great.
Fire fucking
That's
tapes on his
amazing.
specials.
That's so funny.
That's straight up hot fries right there. That's Andy
his
Caps.
Michael Vick bit. His Michael Vick bit. Let a man kill some dogs.
Just let him.
Yeah.
I feel like it's okay when he
my
says
God.
it, you know?
Yeah, I remember
like
my mom
allowed
used
to
to
do
try to
that.
get me to dress like Steve Harvey. Like when I first
beat up.
when I first told him I was doing stand up, I was just, you know, I was like going out and whatever, some fucking basketball shorts, just you know, whatever.
You
fuck.
discover the backpack.
Yeah. You know, this is backpack era, and yeah. One day she was like, "You going out in that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, and then I don't know how it came up, but she was like, you know what? You should dress more like him. Like we was looking at Steve Harvey, and she was like, "Yeah, why
looking
don't
at
you?"
the picture of Steve Harvey on the kitchen table.
Yeah, she's like, "Why don't you?" And I was like, "Fuck, man, no." And then, but recently, I talked to my mom. She's not a Steve Harvey fan anymore, so I'm glad we, you know,
what
we came full
changed?
circle.
She found out he has a T-shirt.
Yeah,
She saw a picture of him wearing sandals.
it was like, no. Yeah, no, I guess, you know, just old bald Steve Harvey's a sucker. Basically, that's just the that's the
Instead of
Johnson
his-
family
His
stance.
fake Lego snap-on high top.
Dog, that literally nothing made me sadder than finding out that high top was fake.
Yeah.
For any amount of time. That's like, dude, that's like the standard of black haircuts.
Yeah.
We like, dog, Steve Harvey's lineup is, it's got to be lasered on. We used to think it was plastic surgery.
I used to watch his sitcom all the time.
Dog, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, it was funny because Cedric was on it.
Yo, Cedric is the best. Once again, me and my mom said the same shit the other day. You should have been in the car with us.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I watched it for Cedric.
Yeah.
I was like,
Cedric,
me too, Mom.
Cedric was great on it.
Dog, he was so good. I remember.
I love the white character on the show, Bullet Head.
It's like he just had a bullet in his head.
Yeah. He's like a mentally retarded white guy who had a bullet in his brain.
Yeah, the bit was that he was in high school for 6 years. That was the whole bit.
Damn, Mr. Hightower. Like a fucking moron. Which is very funny. It's like to cast like a black. That's the thing that's missing in all these like conversations about representation on TV or whatever. It's like we got to have more minority representation. It's like, okay, but would you settle for just having like a humiliating white character on the show? Because it's funnier that way.
It is pretty good.
Yeah,
I gotta hand it to him.
Right.
Bullethead was that was Emmy. That was Emmy worthy shit.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's very funny to me.
My favorite character was Cedric's wife, Lavita Alizé Jenkins.
Yeah.
She was the best. Just because that was their vehicle for like just like hood names.
Yeah.
Like she always had a relative. She had a cousin named Nokia. You know what I mean? Like that was always a bit.
Yeah.
Pretty good. She had a
Yeah.
half black, half Hawaiian cousin named Kinko. He's like a gay hairdresser.
That's funny that they would mock those names on their own show. I guess Steve Harvey has a normal name. I could see him. That's his like pull up your pants is don't
Steve
be named,
Harvey pretty
don't be named Nokia.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen this, but maybe it's just like that's funny.
Yeah.
But when you was talking about the fucking that Afghanistan shit, it made me think of I feel like this is the only time I ever talked to a veteran. I don't even know if this fool was in the military for real, but I guess I got a proposition. I got hit on by a guy out in Adams Morgan one time. I was wearing a National Guard backpack, and sometimes like drunk military dudes would like check me when they saw me. So I was, and this was one of those times to be like, oh, are you in the, you know, be like, oh, did you earn that? And the dude sees me with the backpack, and he's like, in my shoes, like, yeah, I was in the Army. What's up? And it was like he was about to fight me. he's like in my face yelling at me like, what's good? And I was like, hey man, chill. You know, eventually I calm him down, and he was like, he apologized. He's like, hey, my bad, man. Hey, but like, where the bitches at? And then he got real close and he was like, where the niggas at too? And he like whispered it at me, and I was like, I need to go.
That's weird. Yeah, a lot of
your reaction.
the poor gay veterans really don't know.
Yeah, man. I feel bad that was the only way. That was his only option.
Right.
Try to fight me first. He couldn't even be nice.
Fighting,
find people
and
stealing
then
gay
trying
valor.
to find.
Where did you earn that? That midriff? That camouflage midriff?
You better earn it, honey.
I cut off. Well, we're almost out of time on this SD card, so that's going to be. Thank you for joining.
Oh yeah,
us.
Cumtown West.
Yeah.
Cumtown West.
Westy West. We back
Yeah.
at it.
I guess we're going to do like 2 more. I
Yeah.
think.
That's
before I
whatever
go
you.
I'm
back
still around.
to New York.
Sounds
But,
pretty good.
yeah. All right. Good night, folks.
So that's what people say.
See,
You did that on purpose.
I did. I was a little.
you didn't.
fucking
You
slut.
being
messed it
bad.
up.
No, I did it on purpose.
No, I
So
got
was
it.
being bad boy.
No.
We're currently they won't be quiet long enough for me to hit record, and then people complain to me.
Shut up.
And say that I
Who
did
are
something
people?
wrong.
You always say
One
like
guy
people.
DM'd him.
Yeah, he's always like, oh, people hate the show. It's just probably one
First of all,
psycho.
the definition of people is 2 or more persons. So if 2 people fucking say something, that's people.
Yeah, but fuck them, dude.
But
I didn't
that's
say
just-
a bunch of people. I said people.
People hate the show. All right.
Yeah. So
Oh, now you have no problem.
yeah,
being
now
quiet.
now we'll be quiet.
We'll be
Go
quiet
ahead.
for you, my lord. My liege.
Yeah.
Sire.
I'm not editing anything.
Edit this dick, bitch.
Oh, how would he do?
There's not enough source material to work with.
Oh fuck! My dick is not small.
Literally, if we were to cut your dick in half,
Yeah.
it would cause a nuclear reaction.
Because it's
know.
an atom or whatever.
Yeah, because it's a fucking a cell or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What, a nucleus,
yeah.
an electron.
Just electron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got fucking. What haven't we said? For
That was the
cock size?
Manhattan Project. They were trying to circumcise Stav.
Yeah. I was
They
in
had to
the,
bring in a bunch of scientists to figure out how to,
I am
split his small dick.
uncircumcised.
so that was the
Is that why I'm uncircumcised? It's not a cultural thing.
that was the
It's 'cause
Manhattan
we-
Project.
Yeah.
What was the Staten Island Project? That's my question.
Do you remember that reality show that was like Staten Island weddings?
No.
I remember seeing that on TV.
Yo, Mike Racine is here, by the way.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
trying to think of a nickname for him to say he had a big dick, but
Large.
I can't. I don't think we can go large.
Large peen Racine.
The-
Large
Racine.
peen Racine.
There you go. The
Hey.
anti-Stavros.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, all this trash you're talking about my dick, I don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
We
I'm
got
just,
a
I'm
real
just
life-
glad I did a refresher on how nuclear weapons work after. Have you ever seen that movie? What's the Cusack movie? Fat Man and Little Boy?
That's mine and Adam's spin-off podcast.
Say anything.
Yeah, it's Say Anything. Where he has to make. No, it's the Cusack Manhattan Project movie.
I've never seen any John Cusack movie.
Really?
No, I've seen Hot Tub Time Machine.
Wait, you've never seen any John Cusack movie?
Name some. Let's see if I've seen them.
Gross
High
Point Blank.
Fidelity, Gross Point
No.
Blank.
Neither
No.
of those.
He's a shitty actor.
He's just like nice, you know. People
Yeah.
think he's not. Like,
Well, I watched that Brian Williams movie. The
News?
No, the Beach Boys movie.
Oh yeah, he was good in that.
No, he wasn't. Paul Dano was.
Paul
good in it.
Dano was great.
Paul Dano was really good in it, and then it was like it would cut to Cusack as the older Brian Williams, and it was like a completely
It's Brian Wilson.
Brian Wilson.
Yeah, Brian
Yeah.
Williams is the news guy.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
he is the news guy.
That's
He's
why I
like,
said the
I am
news.
in Iraq right now. They're like, no, you're in a newsroom. He's like, the plane is crashing.
Yeah.
Someone's fucking my daughter in the ass.
My daughter got fucked in the ass last week because Lena Dunham made her.
Yeah. I think it was.
Anyhow, Paul Dano's much better than him in that movie.
Paul Dano just came out of nowhere. He was in. Now he's like in every movie.
What are you
What was
talking
his
about?
first movie?
Yeah, it's weird how people aren't in things and they are in things. Who is this guy? I didn't approve of this.
Who is this?
He was just supposed to be. He was supposed to be in There Will Be Blood, like just that first brother.
Right.
Yeah.
That comes up to.
That confused me the first
Daniel
time I saw
Day-Lewis the fuck out of
There
me.
Will Be Blood. I was like, why? Is this a different guy? Did he come back?
No.
Yeah.
They just liked him so much. They're like, oh, you can play both roles.
He's great, dude.
Yeah.
That's for the first time I think I remember seeing him, but I'm sure he's been in stuff before.
My friend saw him smoking a spleef in the
Whoa,
city.
he does drugs?
Yeah, he smokes weed.
Well, I'm going to tear down all of my Paul Dano posters when I get home. Now that I know about that. Swastika posters going back up.
He'll text me, just saw Paul Dano smoking a spleef. He's pretty cute. And I said, gay.
That is gay.
Gay, but
Phil is gay.
seriously, he's good. He looks good. Yeah.
Dano?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know.
What was his first movie?
His first movie was, I believe, Grease 2.
It was a
And then he was
private movie in Bryan Singer's house.
Yeah.
It's a short film.
It's called The Little Boy in the Balloon.
Yeah, it's called Fat Man and Little Boy. And he has to play, he plays the Stavros character.
Oh, the cool guy that everyone respects?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think about this look for me? Like more of a Pat Riley, like 1980s.
Wow.
Just pure slick
Asking that, bringing it up completely yourself.
Yeah,
huh?
I'm asking. I'm
waiting.
trying out
You
like
were
a
hoping
pure
someone would
slick
comment
back.
on it. No,
No,
one
you
did.
commented earlier.
Where'd you get your hair cut?
I got it cut on Myrtle, not too far from here.
What's the name of the place?
It's called
Gay cuts.
Brooklyn
Super
hair,
gay cuts.
Hair.
It's like a super
I forgot
cuts,
the
but for
name.
gay guys.
That's great.
Yeah.
Super gay cut.
Yeah. It's an old super cuts they made just for gay men.
My favorite is the hair cuttery.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's almost like, it's like that's what if Sean Spicer was trying to remember the word barbershop. And he was like, yes, Mr. Trump at the hair cuttery place.
How did that guy get that job? It's fucking awesome.
He was an
So
RNC
bad.
guy.
Wasn't somebody else supposed to be
Milo.
the press
It was
secretary?
supposed to be Milo
Yeah.
Yiannopoulos.
Supposed to be like,
Daddy.
It should be Sam Hyde. Sam should have that job. I think it's only fair, considering they got, his show kicked off the air.
Yeah.
He should have a job in the administration.
man, Hillary should have won, and then we would have had world peace.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, it's her fault.
Syria would be different probably if Hillary
No,
was
he means the
president.
show World Peace. It would still be on the air.
I'm talking about the show. Yeah, we would not have world peace.
Yeah. I thought you meant actual world peace.
That would
Yeah.
be hilarious.
Too bad
we would
fucking
have,
Bernie fucked it up for her, dude.
Yeah, too bad the Bernie Bros were doing coordinated harassments and they forgot to vote.
Yeah.
Let's do a coordinated harassment right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah.
Well, we
Adam, you're
we
gay.
should offer it as like a raffle to people who listen to the show. If there's somebody,
Pick one of their enemies.
yeah, you can pick one of your enemies, and we'll tell people to. You send us their home address and phone number, and we'll say it on the show. But it has to be for a good cause.
Yeah.
Like it has to be like
They owe you sex.
The father of like a retarded child. But they're not good to they're a bad father to him. So we do it under the guise of we're helping the kid by getting the father murdered.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I
we're gonna
agree.
get him
Yeah.
killed.
Like
I thought
like Batman.
We're not gonna get him
Like
killed.
Batman would.
We're gonna make him kill himself through trolls.
How about my
Yeah.
dad?
Your
What
dad,
about
you
your
wanna go with
dad?
your
Well, he's the father of a retarded kid.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is
So,
he
yeah,
good
we'll
to
just-
him?
No.
You have to explain that you got a brother that's autistic.
Oh, I have a brother who's autistic.
There you go.
So we should kill my dad.
Let's do it.
Do you guys do you have like a don't say the R word household that you grew up in, or do they give a shit or no?
No, not really.
No, they have
I
a
don't think
shirt that he wears that says retarded. so it's clearly marked.
The
at all
retarded
times.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
In case they forget.
I have a mentally retarded cousin, and we just use a laser pointer and direct it at her face at all times, so we
been
never
told
forget
by-
which
Does she
one.
chase it like a cat? Like you put it up a wall.
I've been told by people that I might have mild autism, and I don't know.
I feel like everyone says that about every comic.
Yeah.
No, I think you two specifically.
Yeah, but
Yeah, because you're like autistic
Everyone
for
says that about every
Right.
comic.
About everybody.
because you're both like brilliant, but like your minds. It's
Well,
like
that
it's
is true.
Well,
I'm
about
not gonna deny
jokes.
that.
Brilliantly gay.
Overstatement.
I'm sorry, I didn't finish. You're both brilliantly gay.
Yeah.
But it's like for jokes. You know, it's like autism for jokes.
Why? What are we inefficient at?
Like social fucking, not with bros, but I feel like, social mores. Like you guys aren't like cosmopolitans like me. You know,
Mike
what I mean?
went on a date with me a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was on a date and Mike was at the bar.
Stav's more Neapolitan.
Well, I heard Adam on a podcast. He was talking about girls who watch Annie Hall and they think they can fuck an older Jewish guy.
Yeah.
And then I saw him at a bar. He was with some like 18-year-old girl. Some poor young girl.
She was 18 years old.
Was she of the Chinese persuasion? She was,
yeah, what flavor of Chinese was she?
I was like, all right, be careful.
Yeah.
He said be careful, and then she turned around, and then I just did this kind of like.
He was like, well,
you can't really see that on the pod, but it was like I did a scary
Adam pulled
monster.
his dick out and beat off.
Yeah,
the night that will be remembered as the rape of Nanjing.
She was not Asian, but
that would be a funny sketch. Here's another SNL
rape of
sketch.
Nanjing.
There's a Chinese girl named Nanjing who gets raped. So Lorne Michaels.
That's the idea. That's the whole idea. Wow, you're right, dude. That is a really good sketch.
it's only one girl, so it's not as bad.
It's his story. It's smart. It's a very smart sketch.
it's a sketch.
There's
It's
a
not real
history
life.
element. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
It's
right.
not- it's
No,
a
that's
sketch.
true.
What about the rape of Don King?
Don King. Yeah.
I bet the rape of Martin Luther King. What is this sketch?
This is the best podcast on the internet.
It's a historical reference. They're like, to what? Martin Luther King? And they're like, no, the rape is
Just a sketch.
different rape.
Don't take it literally. It's a sketch.
Oh, yeah, this is really.
God.
These are all really good ideas.
Is it like Martin? Do you rape Martin Luther King when he's alive, or do you like go to his grave and like dig his corpse up? And,
see,
but I guess
that's-
it's not rape.
I guess,
Yeah,
it would have to be he'd be unwilling to have sex.
Yeah, right.
We'll flesh out the details, but I think the premise we can all agree is.
Look,
rock
I'm kind of
solid.
like the idea man in the room. And then it's up to the other writers.
Yeah.
to make it funny.
Well, here's 35 rape and Nanjing puns.
Isn't it Nanking?
Yeah, it's Nanking.
It's like there's 9 different spellings of it,
Okay.
right? It's translated from Chinese.
I don't know. I would have to look it up. I was reading Jacobin. I've been reading too much Jacobin magazine, so I forgot how to spell most.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's like what the DSA type people read.
Oh,
It's like smart. Like Mike and I are
Doesn't
both smart, dude. We are Choppa.
Thanks. Yeah, I feel that way too.
Yeah.
Doesn't DSA sound a little close to like Dick Suckers?
Dick Suckers.
Yeah,
Association?
DSL.
Yeah.
Dick Suck Anonymous.
Some hot woman on Tinder just messaged me and she said she loves Beyonce. That's got to be a fucking fake, right?
What? Yeah, this is somebody trolling you.
She's got big ass juicy titties.
Let me see.
It's a fake person for sure.
No, it's not a fake.
Why would you say she loves Beyonce?
Well, why would a fake
That's all she
person
said.
say that?
Because now the fakes are getting fucking sophisticated. Like, look how big this woman's titties are.
Okay, yeah, well,
That's a bot, dude.
She looks like she was dragged through a bush.
Yeah. I mean, that's good for you, Staff.
It's a look. It might.
She's from Dublin. She's Irish, dude.
Oh yeah,
This
she does
one-
have
She's got a.
some
She
some
has
hooters
a 5
there.
o'clock shadow. Hooters.
Yeah.
Do you remember the term for dancing Hooters?
Yeah, it was
love
a
that.
fucking restaurant.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do you? Yeah.
No one calls
It's a
them that
very well
anymore.
documented.
Yeah,
no,
she does. She has a mustache, dude.
She has
Let
a
me see.
mustache.
But those titties ain't
Those titties
trans.
got a mustache though too though.
Yeah.
You know what I heard? You know what I heard?
Hey man, let me tell you something.
You know what I heard the other
This
day?
is work at a gas station with an old black
Nick,
guy.
what's her
that-
full name?
Her name's Dublin.
Yeah, UCD Dublin is where she went. What's that stand for? The University of Sucking Dick. Yeah. The DSA University.
Choking on.
You know what I heard the other day?
Can I have my phone back, please?
No.
I wouldn't. Let's just say I wouldn't throw her out of bed for eating crackers.
Ah.
Have you heard that before?
Well, she does have a mustache.
Yeah.
She's got a mustache, dude.
Oh, so maybe she's real, dude. Maybe I'm in the mix.
Her opening line was, "I love Beyonce."
Did I tell that story on the podcast about that old black guy I worked with at the gas station?
Probably, but say it again.
That would just the gas station got bought by another company, and he'd been there like 20 years, and so the new company like made everybody sign new like employee agreements, or like employment agreements or whatever, and basically that was like, I won't use drugs at work, I won't, like, this is what sexual harassment is, and like I won't do it.
Right.
And it's like legally they just have to show that you sign that, I guess. So if they get fucking sued, they're like, we told them not to do it.
Right.
And George refused to sign it. He was like, no, I'm not signing that. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what it says. And he was like, especially all this. He's like, if a beautiful woman comes in here, I'm going to say you look sexy today. And then he just didn't sign it. They didn't do anything about it.
and then he fucking pulled his dick out.
Oh man, he made me laugh so fucking hard one time. There was like some like middle-aged, just like, I mean, she looked like Janet Reno, and like he's like, checking her oil for her and shit, and like cleaning her car, and I'm like, I was there for some reason. I might have been pumping her gas,
right?
And then he was like doing all this extra shit or whatever, and he's like, oh, of course, he's like, thanks for seeing you again. He was just very nice to people, so there was nothing like lecherous about it. He was like, anything you need, you come by, we'll take care of you. She's like, thanks so much. He's like, you have a nice day. And as soon as she pulls off, he's like, I'll fuck the shit out of that white bitch.
This is Janet Reno.
yeah, dude.
I feel like that's where I learned how to be
like
man,
a bowl
just all those
haircut.
shitty jobs that I've had.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had a nice.
Mike's way more of a truck boy than Nick or I.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I don't
moved
know about
shit
that.
for a while, right?
For a long time, yeah.
Run
Like-
through the jobs, all the shit jobs you've had.
I mean, I worked at ShopRite.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was a mover. I wore a sandwich board in Times Square, handed out flyers. That was a great job. It was like $17
for a
an
comedy
hour.
club?
Really?
For, like, for Broadway shows.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
shit.
Did you have to?
$17 an hour?
Because now they do this shit where the ticket guys for the Broadway shows have to be like part of the show.
Oh, I hate
You know
that
what I mean?
shit.
Where they have to like dress up and shit.
And sing.
And they're
the
like, Kinky Boots, you have to go see Kinky Boots. I
Yeah, you
live
have
all
to
the
suck
way
off
in
a
the
man.
ass end of fucking,
They tried to get me to, but I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
it's good you tell.
You're
you
like
tell-
a Danny Zuko
I worked for Got
type.
Junk. I cleaned out Woody Allen's basement.
Really?
What
Yeah,
was
it was
in
kinda
there? How
cool.
many skeletons were down there?
Just like
How
a
many-
few little ones.
How many
like,
soiled children's panties were there?
like it was like it probably added up to like one skeleton
yeah.
because they were so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he would shove children in his ass. The entire child, and then digest them like an owl, and then shit out their bones.
yeah, like pellets.
Like owl pellets.
Oh fuck.
That would be a cool criminal.
The guy who shits
The
out.
guy that shoves kids up his ass.
How big are these guys?
they never find the kid because he's up their ass.
He's just going around looking like a snake that just ate a goat.
Your parents have to warn you,
Just
like,
the
listen, there's a bad man out there who wants to shove you up his ass.
It's just an outline.
He
on
says he has candy in his ass.
outline
Don't
on his
listen.
lower stomach of like tiny hands wrapped around a Nintendo Switch. Like, what the fuck is that? He's like, mind your own
Yeah.
business.
It's glowing through his fucking stomach.
Yeah.
Han Solo.
My name is Jeffrey.
That's kind of is what pregnancy is, right? It's a woman with a baby shoved in her pussy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure.
Scientifically, it's
Why don't
exactly
you
what it is.
smoke some weed on that, guys? Drop acid, check in, tune out. You know,
like a-
Dude, some
That's like a
kid.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Some kids told me they listened
you know?
to Cumtown for 6 hours on acid with their friends.
that's cool.
That's such a waste of acid.
I kind of want to start microdosing.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I heard it's good for like fixing your brain.
Yeah.
Our
No,
brain is-
therapeutic.
If you have autism,
Yeah.
apparently.
I have some liquid acid here if you want to.
Should
We
we
can talk
micro? Should we
afterwards.
micro?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you take like a tenth of a hit of acid.
Yeah, you put it in
like
you
3
put
times
a drop in your Brita filter or something.
No, you just no. You need distilled water because if you drink other water, it's got like bugs and like little like,
What?
yeah, it's got
Bugs?
minerals and shit in it.
Little bugs?
I'm just kidding. You know, it's got like regular water. It has like shit in it, minerals and stuff. But if you use it with distilled water, you could basically just measure out like a certain amount, and then like in a Pyrex like measuring cup, and you can pour it. You can put one hit in there, mix it up.
Should we microdose before we record?
You can find out.
Next one.
Maybe on Saturday.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm down. It's really, you don't trip. You feel like super present. You laugh a lot. You're very happy.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about Neil deGrasse Tyson being like, a woman gets a baby shoved up her pussy.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's never had sex. That's why he likes, space.
Dude, he used to be
Nick
jacked.
hates space.
Yeah, you do hate space.
I don't
You
hate
NASA.
space. I just hate people that like space.
Yeah. They're never
Space
good
is
people.
cool. But also the ocean's cool too. Why don't we ever go deep as hell into the ocean?
We do.
Cousteau,
James
dude.
Cameron does.
James Cameron, fuck him though. Other people.
James
Jacques Cousteau,
Cameron.
man.
Cameron hit the back wall of the ocean like 1998. He went to the Marianas Trench.
Yeah.
There's like weird fish with fucking little fucking light
they're like
bulbs on their head and
aliens.
shit.
Yeah. A reading light
Yeah.
on their head.
Well, you think there's maybe there's other cool shit.
They're
down
just
there,
down
dude.
there reading the diary of
I
Anne
bet you
Frank.
there's so much shit we haven't even fucking found at the bottom of the damn ocean.
Like your dick.
What?
Wait, how is it in the bottom
Because
of the
it's
ocean?
so small.
That doesn't make
My
sense.
dick is small, but it's dense.
It's
I've
not.
talked
It's
about
not
this.
attached to his body.
I dropped my dick swimming one time, and it was so heavy it floated or reverse floated to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, it was
sank.
your dick that was.
The word I'm looking for is sank. I said reverse floated.
Oh yeah. Holocaust.
I love
centers.
being fucking smart as hell, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep getting dumber until I die in like 4 years.
That's how it goes.
it sucks, dude.
It's like, how does Sean Spicer mess up all those words? And it's like, I don't know. He's like over 30 years old.
Yeah.
Your brain stops working.
The smartest I was when I was like 21, I guess, and now I'll just stay dumb for the rest
I'm
of
gonna
my
get
life.
Alzheimer's in like 4 years.
I feel it coming on.
They're gonna,
already.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna find me like just wandering around a grocery store.
beating off
Yeah.
with your dick out.
But like not on purpose this time.
No, yeah. Talking about fucking obscure UPN shows.
No, I'll forget all that shit. I won't
No, that's
remember
all you'll
anything.
remember.
Yeah, I get. They say that no, because that's the shit I want to remember.
Oh, that's the shit you
I'm
love.
I'm gonna be the one that gets fucked over, and I like actually remember my family.
yeah.
And they're like, "Grandpa, you remember my name?" I'm like, that's not fucking important.
Yeah.
Who is Martin? I don't care about you.
Oh, nice. That was a little squeaker. Oh, fuck.
Because you put it in the microphone, like the phone.
Dude, it's got to pick up. All
you're
right?
gonna get pink eye. You're gonna give someone something.
You know,
farting
you
into
guys
the
ever?
thing.
You
Cindy
guys
West
ever?
Pink Eye when she comes on the show.
She's coming on next week.
Yeah, dude, my ally. Have you guys ever gotten food poisoning from eating ass?
No.
No.
No,
That
I don't
happened-
think that happens.
That's happened. Well, it's happened to Ian. First of all,
Ian Finance.
Who else? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was eating some poopy ass.
And I think it also
Just,
happened
like,
to
smell
my
it.
good friend Ryan Shutt. But I don't know if you want that out there. But
Good thing you already brought it up and said his name. You specifically brought that up and then mentioned that it happened to him. He doesn't want that out there. He seems like the kind of guy that would be mad that you said that.
yeah, he's
too.
probably gonna be mad. Fuck.
Come on, man.
They're gonna take his breakout series away. at
Yeah.
Carolyn's.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, that's
there's
how
no way
that's
we're
how he
gonna
got
edit
the
anything.
food poisoning.
Yeah.
He's getting that breakout series. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Perfect. That just keep going just like that. Oh, it's gonna be a great show.
You're a cute kid.
Look, Ryan, you're fantastic.
You're cute.
Yeah,
You're a
you
cute
got a
kid.
great look about you. Just keep going. Oh no, I'm not gonna come. I'm just shitting. That's the only way I can shit.
Fuck yeah.
That was my first job in New York. I was the doorman at Carolyn's.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Which door? The back door? The back door. I was the back door man.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Good riff.
Doorman.
Ends in silence.
That's how you know it fucking really slayed.
Yeah. I don't know. That last episode was a real dud until the last 5 minutes there.
Nah, it was a good.
I was all right.
They're all duds, you know?
we had good
We had good energy when there was like pressure, and
The thing
I was a young man of 27 years old. I'm fucking 28 now.
Are you bringing back Dickfield anytime soon? I mean, that was
he
that was
retired
some-
comedy.
Well, I know he died, but
I've been hands off with that guy for like a year now. I literally haven't mentioned him.
It's been less than a
probably
year.
5 or 6 years.
We haven't done
I haven't said
the show for a year.
I stopped bringing him up, but he's still like. I mean, you saw he's still mad at me, and it's like, come on, man.
He still is? What do you mean?
He brings me up.
He brought you up in the retirement letter?
And I don't know, fucking Sean McCarthy like screen caps everything that guy writes and sends it to me.
Shouts out to Sean.
Yeah, shout out to Sean.
Good guy.
Yeah, thanks for.
I don't know if he's ever gotten food poisoning from eating ass, but maybe
Yeah.
he did.
Food poisoning from eating ass sounds like nonsense to
Hey,
me.
man, I don't know. I just threw it out there to the group to see what we had.
What was with the ass eating thing a couple months ago? Where did that start?
It was like more than a couple months ago. It was that like
there
sort
was
of
an article about it, like it was having a movement or something.
yeah,
Oh,
I
rappers.
feel like that was a year ago. That's
Yeah,
Trick
that-
Daddy. Trick Daddy's been talking about eating ass for years.
Yeah.
No, but it was
generations.
like
Well, it's
guys.
also, what's his name?
Guys
in,
were starting to feel comfortable to saying that girls have licked their butts while
There's also that
getting blown.
that line, the
Yeah, but that's a
fucking
sign of
Janae
weakness.
Aiko line.
yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
it's also
Eat
in
the booty like
True
groceries.
Romance. Samuel L. Jackson is like talking about, yeah, I eat the pussy and the ass
Yeah, yeah.
in Drexel's house.
That's right. That's right.
It's a good movie.
But I don't think that's what caused the movement.
Drexel is the original Dolezal. He wasn't just a wigger. He went full Dolezal.
Adam is
Who's that, the
pro
Jamaican?
Rachel Dolezal.
the
Gary Oldman's character
Gary
in True
Oldman,
Romance.
yeah.
He
must have
rules.
thought it
The
was
drug
white boy
dealer.
day. It ain't white boy day, is it?
yeah, man, that guy is a chameleon.
How about those pictures of Dolezal where she's got like a fake blonde dreads and shit in the woods? Those rule, dude.
Well, what's her new name now?
I don't know.
Nakake Nabisco Duracell.
what?
Dewale. She chose some like Nigerian ass name.
Oh, nice.
Because Dolezal was already her fake black name.
Wait,
Right.
Dolezal was not her real name.
No, her real name is like Rebecca Yacht Club or something.
Yeah. No, she's from like the Midwest
No, it's
somewhere.
like Rachel like Moore or something.
It was pretty
Yeah.
fucked up of her parents to rat her out. That's
Well,
what
she
I
was
think.
talking mad shit on her parents.
When?
When they did it, they
She-
did.
How would she do that?
No,
shit?
they
that
didn't,
would
her
like.
parents didn't fucking rat her out. When all that shit was going on, she had like prior to that talked shit about her parents, and then her parents did like an interview with like ABC or something where they were refuting all this shit she said about like she said she was raised in a teepee, which like Native Americans aren't even raised in teepees.
I don't know, dude.
She
If I
should've
had
her
a
parents
kid,
killed.
first of all, her parents were like
She
hippies.
should have. She must have
And
known
she
someone.
did have a weird upbringing. But also, if I had a kid that was just living their truth like Rachel Dolezal, I wouldn't
Yeah.
fucking like rat her out on national TV, like make her a fucking laughing stock.
Yeah.
You know, she was happy, dude.
Yeah.
She was happy being transracial. I'm pro-Lizal.
Yeah, I know you're
I'm
pro-Dolezal.
pro-Dolezal. Dude, I think I kind of fuck with her.
No, fuck her.
You
dude.
fuck
Where
with
was
Rachel Dolezal?
Where was
I'd smash.
where was the Wigger community when Dolezal happened? That's my
The
question.
weird community's been gone for years, dude.
Yeah,
Is
since
that
Eminem
it?
fell off.
Well, yeah.
Where was Eminem? Eminem should have stood up for her. He should have said something.
No, it's the Eminem clones, dude. Look, dude, fuck the Rachel Dolezal.
That's kind of what that Real Slim Shady song was about, right? It was about people appropriating his identity.
I think so.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
knows a
so
little bit
he's
about it.
It's
anti-appropriation.
also what the Pearl Jam song Corduroy is about. Man, Pearl Jam is fucking...
the worst band of all time.
Well, it's interesting because, like, they have such a huge fan base. And I like listening to Pearl Jam, but all the songs are, like, you know, about the pain of being broken up with, or, you know, like people's copying your jacket or finding out you have a stepdad. It's like fucking... Not one,
Well,
like Jeremy's about like
shooting,
a kid
right?
that he bullied until he killed himself. I mean,
Wait,
not
really?
him, but that's the perspective of the you know, the guy in the song.
I'm gay.
Jeremy sucked my dick. I'm gay. Suck my. Jeremy suck my. Yeah.
Sucking my dick, sucking my dick, sucking my
Yeah.
dick. Now
No, but
I know that's Red Hot Chili
corduroy
Peppers.
is about. He's like he wore some like corduroy jacket You got like a thrift shop, and then I guess there was like articles written about like, check out Eddie Vedder's cool jacket, and he's like, just leave me alone. He's like, I don't want all this success.
He was
wrote a
also
song about that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, corduroy.
He was also like an early performative woke male feminist.
Was
Yeah.
he?
Yeah.
Wasn't that band originally named Mookie Blaylock or something?
That's
or
a
Mookie
sick
after
name.
Mookie Blakelock?
Yeah. That's a sick name for
That
a
guy
band.
rules.
Yeah.
Because they were Blazers fans, right? Where are they from?
They're from
Seattle,
Seattle,
so they were
dude. They're
Sonics
Sonics fans. And Mookie Blaylock played for the
Was
Sonics.
it Sonic?
Sorry, Nick. That's there's a basketball player named Mookie Blaylock. So stop.
Nick
thought it
knows,
was
dude.
cool that-
Nick, who's your
Yeah, I'm the
favorite?
world's biggest Pearl Jam fan.
Nick, who's your favorite NBA fan? Who's your favorite NBA player from the 1990s?
1990s.
Yeah, not Michael Jordan. Though.
Yeah. Okay. Not Michael Jordan.
Or Scottie
Keith
Pippen?
Van Horn.
Bill Clinton in NBA Jam.
Dude, there's
Keith Van Horn's good.
There's a fucking like the playoffs right now are going on, and the promo commercial for the playoffs are with Scottie Pippen, and every fucking time I see that guy, I cannot stop laughing about how much he looks like Osama bin
Yeah,
Laden.
he looks exactly like Osama,
looks
dude. If you throw
exactly
fucking, I bet we
like
can
Osama bin
Photoshop.
Laden.
We can Photoshop a good picture of him. with
People
the
have
turban
to
on.
have done it, dude.
Yeah.
He looks almost exactly like Osama bin Laden.
Yeah,
He's probably a little.
Is it that hard to look like Osama bin Laden though?
he's gotta have a big nose and it's,
It's
gotta
just
be weird.
two really funny people who look the same.
Yeah.
Him and Osama bin Laden, and also old Ringo Starr and Yasser Arafat look exactly the same.
Ringo.
Yeah.
My name's Ringo. I've never had sex.
Well,
Just like Ringo
two,
Starr.
one,
There's
two,
like
three.
three-
I'm gay.
Three guys that
Tell you
look
something.
like Tom Hardy.
Who?
Tom Hardy's sexy as shit though.
But
dude.
there's like three different actors. There's like
Are there
did you see that
terrorists?
movie The Invitation?
Mm-mm.
I think there's a guy that just looks identical. I mean, it's not him, obviously, but there's a guy that looks identical to him in that movie. And then was it Jai Courtney?
I don't know.
Jai Courtney or Jai Whitney?
Jay?
No,
Jai-
Michael Jai White.
No, not Michael Jai White.
That guy rules, dude. Black
Yeah.
Dynamite.
Have you seen the video of him teaching Kimbo Slice how to punch?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That guy's awesome, man. I love
R.I.P.
Black Dynamite.
R.I.P. to a real one, Kimbo.
Kimbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking rules.
He was the official bare knuckle brawler of Cumtown.
Yeah.
How did he die again? Was it a heart attack?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
no, I think it was a brain aneurysm.
Man, those are crazy. You didn't know anybody that died of those?
No.
What happens?
What happens? Your brain
Just people
blows
just
up?
drop fucking dead. And they're like,
Damn.
oh yeah, I guess in a brain aneurysm. There's like no
God damn.
symptoms or anything.
Fuck.
You
I
just
worked with a
die.
guy. He was my age. He was like 21 at the time. he was like one of my
Oh, what?
coworkers. Yeah, he like just didn't show up to work, and then 3 days later, they're like, "Oh, yeah, sorry everybody, they found him dead in his apartment."
Alone.
Yeah.
Oh man, fucking unexpected deaths. You have any, Adam?
I just heard someone killed himself recently.
Yikes.
If you guys died, how long do you think it would take for them to find you?
Well, considering my apartment smells like cat shit, probably 4.5 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Nick doesn't text back either, so we'd be like, Nick's being
We'd
a
be like,
dick.
he's just an asshole.
yeah. Well, fuck Nick,
him.
man.
Fuck him if he wants to hang out with his Hollywood friends, Bam Margera and Dog the Bounty Hunter, and all the guys he's hanging out with in fucking Hollywood instead of us.
He's rotting.
Yeah.
I wasn't hanging out with Bam Margera. Dog the Bounty Hunter, yes.
Yeah, he did. He met Dog the
Wait, you
Dog the
did?
Bounty Hunter.
Yeah. He was
What
at Eric
happened?
Andre's birthday
Did you talk
party.
to him?
No.
What?
Well, he's just
Yeah.
walking around. Nobody was talking to him.
Why did you talk to him? I would have fucking talked to him.
Because I was like, is that Dog the Bounty Hunter? And then Androsky was like, no, it's just a Dog the Bounty Hunter like impersonator.
Yeah, you never know, especially if it's Eric Andre. You could have
Yeah.
just hired a guy.
Well, yeah.
well, was it him?
I'm pretty sure it was him.
I would. Well, obviously, if you go up to him, you got to give the traditional Hawaiian greeting. So you say "Mahalo, brother."
Of course.
How are you doing?
Yo, by the way, good for Eric Andre for smashing Rosario.
Oh,
A dream.
oh, she's sick, dude.
That's
She's
incredible.
Bernie. She's Bernie.
rules.
She's the hottest girl ever.
got- You wanna talk
I've had
about
a crush
juicy
on her for
yum yums.
I've had a crush on her for years since
For who?
that Rosario
Rosario
Dawson.
Oh,
Eric Andre.
Since kids, dude.
Since kids, I've never seen it.
since Rent,
Since
Adam's favorite movie. Bro.
no, do you remember 20?
They all have the same disease as me.
Do you remember?
What? Being gay.
No. What? No.
What? And initially, he thought it was about collecting rent, so that appealed to him on one level. And then he found out it was about being HIV positive.
I can't wait to get into the intricacies of landlord rules.
Ooh, evicting people. That sounds great. They have AIDS.
Why am I the Seth?
Why do you
somebody
think?
has to be the Seth.
Why do you think, Adam?
I think you're the Seth.
Who?
Both of you. I think I'm the normal and you're the Seth.
I'm the least woke. So
That's true.
I'm instantly disqualified from being the Seth.
You're pretty woke, low key, dude.
No, I'm not.
You should see the books.
No, but
You haven't
hold
seen
on.
the books that are in Nick's room.
Low key.
Low key.
Below the secret level that only I know about.
Yeah,
Nick is low key the most woke.
Not the most.
He's actually low key the most socialist and most woke.
I'm the most, but even lower key than that. There's different series of keys.
Yeah.
And when you get to the bottom key, 1,000% crypto fascist. Which again, thank you for accusing me of being that.
Crypto Nazi.
That's when I'm getting that on the back of my motorcycle club cut. When I finally get in that motorcycle gang, I'm getting crypto fascist spelled out in little tiny skulls.
It's cool. It's like Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah. Well, it's like a Nazi, but you're good at hacking.
Yeah.
That's what crypto fascist means.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I love
cool.
hacking.
Do you remember that
I love
movie
hacking in the
25th
mainframe.
Hour with Rosario Dawson?
No.
Yeah.
She was in Alexander. Her titties are out in that.
What's-
You better believe your boy did a little fucking Googling.
Oh, you
to
saw
find
the
that
movie
out.
Alexander because it was like about like Greek
It's
type
like a 4-hour
shit.
movie.
No, I never saw it. I just saw the fucking the titty scenes.
You didn't even see it.
No, fuck no. dude.
Stop. You should get one of those little hats that Dom DeLuise used to
I
wear.
would love to, man. No, I can't do that. But
Can
I
you
don't know.
please
I'm-
do that? The little, you know what hat you need? The hat that what's his name? Hooker
Homer.
wears in The Sting. That big like poofy.
Yeah.
Oh hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about wearing captain's hats.
You should get
around.
into Fez.
Fez. I don't think
You know
about it.
what this hat looks like from this angle? It looks like one of the guys on the Death Star that was like about to get choked out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Did you guys see
do,
Rogue
Except he
One?
fucks.
You're like setting
Nice.
phases now.
Yeah.
Right away.
I
Right
saw-
away, Vader.
Yeah. if that was me, I'd fuck up Darth Vader.
Did
dude.
you see Rogue One?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
I liked it.
It
I was
was
thinking
fine.
about renting it.
It was okay.
I watched the trailer and I was bored by the trailer.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I
fucking
fell asleep,
fine.
to be honest. But I was also sitting, and then like at the end, I found out the guy sitting next to me was like this total Spurgo that was just like, first of all, I think we need to talk about a couple things. I was like, I don't know if we do.
Yeah, no.
He's like, I thought they got
Wait,
a couple
stranger
things wrong.
was talking to you in
Yeah.
the
He
movie
just like
theater?
starts talking, like
Oh,
during the
what?
credits. Yeah. He just like starts going, like he wanted
that's
to like
so sad.
talk about what they got wrong.
Imagine
and-
being that
To a
into Star
stranger?
Wars.
What do you mean what they got wrong?
Yeah,
You are consuming the bits.
He's
well,
like,
because it's
something
like
they
based
get
on
wrong.
books or some gay
Yeah.
shit. I don't know.
Well, it's leading up to A New Hope.
Yeah,
it's
right,
like
right.
a direct prequel.
It was cool. I mean, that part was cool. There were some sweet parts, but it was long. too
That
long.
dude's reading the Star Wars books.
fucking nerds, dude. Bigger nerds than you can imagine.
I don't think
Bigger nerds than us.
I had a friend that spent like a long time in jail, and he got like real into reading while he was in jail.
Gay.
But the shit that he was reading was like
Wait, he turned gay in jail?
Heathcliff.
he did. You know, it was like Star Wars books and shit like that.
Oh my god, like the fucking dumbest version of Malcolm X
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
Just like he comes out a militant nerd.
Yeah, Malcolm X Wing.
Hey, not bad.
Sorry, I
Pretty
mean,
good.
you got to get something in there, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
It was always funny when he would because he would go to jail for like 2 years, and then he would get out, and you would have to like listen to him like catch up on culture and be excited about shit. He's like, "Oh my god, have you seen Dan in real life?" And I'm like, "No," and no.
Catching up on shitty culture.
Jamel was telling me about his friend that got out of jail and then got Instagram. It was like he like didn't understand the social mores of Instagram.
Yeah.
And he was like posting porn. And like 11 on a Tuesday morning, just posting like hardcore porn.
Yeah, when my roommate George first got Instagram, my old roommate.
Well, who's that comic in DC? Russ Green does that. His Tumblr is
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
Russ's Tumblr.
His
is like
Tumblr
that.
is like
Russ.
it's all like very woke stuff, and then
It's
after
all
like
Black Lives Matter.
all Black Lives Matter, and then
Yeah.
after 5 p.m. it's like pussy viewers retumbled.
Nubian pussy viewers.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
always like
And it's-
the brownest, juiciest
Yeah.
asses,
And-
but you can
right.
see their pussies
It's-
also.
Dude, it's like an enormous like 8K image of a black woman's pussy with like sweat beating off of it.
Yes,
You can see like all the individual pores. It looks like
And,
a
like,
basketball.
But like a quote of Marcus Garvey superimposed over it also.
Well, it doesn't really have that crossover. It's like he just has like a 5 p.m. switch.
That's
Again,
true.
because
That's
it's like a
true.
nighttime thing.
You're
It's
right,
not
'cause-
5 p.m. It's a little bit later than that.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like 10,
And
10 or 11.
It'll immediately proceed like posting about how much he loves his children.
Yeah.
It's like, what a good father. Yeah.
He
I
is
don't
a
want to
good
kink
dad.
shame. I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't use social media like that. I mean, it's pretty honest.
Yeah, no, it's honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russ probably isn't in any weird shit, or else it's a cover for like the real freaky shit he's into. But I don't think so. I think that's what he's beating off to. He's letting you know.
It'd be weird if he was
That'd be
beating off to
tight
the
if-
other stuff,
Yeah.
and then the porn was his political views.
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, I don't believe any of this Black Lives Matter shit. I just use it to come. How I really feel is
Yeah, shouts out to Russ for beating off publicly. Let's see here. I feel like we should ask Mike a question. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, so we haven't utilized our guests enough in this episode.
Not at all.
But first of all, we got a real gabagool head in the stew today.
Oh yeah.
I know, Mike, you're a Cumtown fan, and I also know that we've said a lot of disparaging things about Italian Americans. On this program.
well, I have mostly, and
but
I'm
none
not
of
going to
it's that
stop
bad.
or apologize. So if that's where this is
And Nick
going,
wants to say something to you.
fuck you.
Yeah, Mike was supposed to bring fucking meatballs, but we don't have them.
I tried making a pizza and it didn't turn out very well.
I was
so
making a
threw it in the
pizza, but I
garbage.
got too busy getting to first base with my fingertips, so I couldn't bring it. Sorry.
That is so funny. You couldn't bring meatballs because you were making a pizza. That's the most Italian sentence of all time. Was devaluing my currency. I don't know. Is that Italy or is that Venezuela? What about Berlusconi? What do you know about Berlusconi?
What is that?
Yeah, you ruled.
The old
Yeah.
prime minister of Italy that was basically
He was
Trump
the king
before
of
Trump.
Italy in the early 2000s.
And he was just fucking young girls and shit.
Yeah, he was having bunga parties, they were called, where he'd fuck like 17-year-old Moroccan girls.
Was that
Yeah.
before Mussolini or? Then Mussolini came in and fixed the country. Actually, my uncle, we went to Italy last year. My uncle gave us like a tour and he showed us where Mussolini spoke. And he was like, they started off with some good ideas and then they.
It's like a sauce. They put too many, too much salt in the sauce.
How do I explain? You know, when you're making a meatballs.
I love that shit, dude. When fucking Europeans aren't like, do not denounce the old. Like, there's so many people in Greece that are like fascists. And it's like,
Yeah.
how can you be like, yeah, they're not
Well,
that.
because there's too many faggots.
Yeah, and literally too many fucking black people selling CDs. That's what they do in Greece, by the way.
They sell
They
CDs.
sell bootleg CDs. That's
Of
the
what?
stereotype.
G-Unit?
Literally, yes. Shit
Yeah.
like that. Or just whatever of the day.
Wait, so
Music of the day.
you got family on the other
It's
side?
weird that,
Yeah.
that here Chinese people do that,
I know.
and which
We don't have Chinese in Greece.
Yeah,
Thank
but it's
God.
weird that they would if the blacks are the Chinese of Greece. I don't understand why they're because nobody's really racist to Chinese immigrants here.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
They're
I mean,
annoying.
they're racist in terms of like they do the voice or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
there's stereotypes. But it's not like anyone's like, you know what I can't stand? Chinese people, you know.
I feel like
the
I've heard you
Chinese-
say that.
No, never. I'm like
I
basically.
guess because you were living with them.
Yeah, I don't know. I never said I hated them either. They were like great to me. They covered for me when the FBI showed up.
That is cool. The fucking
That is
flip.
tight. Yeah,
I heard they never go to the cops, right?
Absolutely
fuck
not.
with
They
Poe.
fucking spelled it out for me. It was like,
Yeah.
even if they real police, we tell them we don't know you.
Wow, the Chinese and the Italians.
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a
They
lot-
don't fuck with police.
Yeah, but the
dude.
Italians all end up snitching anyways.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, that's a lot of performative being against snitches.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you can get like 9 out of 10 guys to snitch. You just show them pictures of his family. You show him like his daughter's mustache, and he's like, "You're never gonna kiss this girl's mustache again.
You're never gonna suck
Go,
her
"No,
off.
like, whatever you want to know." Yeah.
My
sorry.
Waluigi daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, remember how fat Johnny Sack's daughter one
Oh,
of
it's
his
so
daughters
good, and his
was?
wife.
Oh yeah, and his
That
wife,
was the
of course.
joke that
Yeah.
Tony told. What was the joke he told that got Johnny Sack? That
Well, Ralph did.
The
Ralph,
mole. It was the mole.
She got a 90, but Tony had to go and he goes, when she hauls ass, she has to make 2 trips.
Yeah, the Chinese they don't like romance hardship like other people do. They just sort of
They just
deal
do
with
it?
it.
Yeah,
well,
that's
because
true.
work is like part
It's
of
like
life.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like us where we hate working.
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, they
so
love it.
good.
I really fucking hate working. I hate having to do anything.
All
Me
of
too,
the
man.
Asian girls that I've dated like give money to their parents, which
Yeah.
is crazy to me.
I do. I give my parents money.
But like every month they have
I'm
like
the
a
breadwinner, dude.
One time my mom saw my apartment and she was like, there's too much clutter. You got to be a minimalist like an Asian.
That's what your mom knows about Asians.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You ever think about like how like racist your family is and how much it kind of rubbed off on you?
Yo, for sure.
Like it's like not necessary to reduce people to their races all the time.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is. I don't know.
There's no way around it. Yeah, my dad is just racist because he's stupid. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know.
Well, it's also because he's Greek.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why he's stupid.
Hey, dude,
Who's dumber,
geometry.
Greeks or Italians?
Greeks, I guess.
Italians, dude. Come on.
Greeks are too dumb to be as loud as Italians, which is why Italians are more obnoxious.
That's not true. We're not too dumb to be loud.
Yeah.
Which is fucking.
No, I mean, like, culturally. They don't have a loud enough culture to be as despised as the Italians are.
We're
And it's
good,
because
but
they're
we're
dumb.
good at
But
like
you know what's-
art and stuff.
You know
What's
what's
that?
interesting?
We're good at like art and
but
and
not the American
filmmaking.
ones. You know what's interesting to me is like they come like so like Italians.
Whose cuisine is better, you know?
Us. Fuck off, dude.
really?
Fucking souvlaki and shit.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know. I go Italian, baby.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
whatever.
probably.
No, but it's
It's
like
bad for you. You guys,
like,
you
you
guys
know-
will get fat eating Italian food.
you know that episode of Sopranos where they go back to Italy
Yeah.
and fucking
yeah.
Paulie's
They just
so
clown
excited.
Paulie for asking for
Paulie's
gravy.
so excited because
Gravy,
he's
yeah.
gonna finally go back to the motherland, and then he comes over and everyone's like, "This guy's a fucking clown!" Like,
yeah.
commendatory, you know. It's like I don't know. I guess it's like there's such a divide, I guess, between immigrant groups in America.
Wow.
Like
dude.
are Greek
Yes and
Americans are Greek Americans judged by Greek people in the same way?
It's not as bad because there's a huge. I feel like
But you go to
there's an
Italy-
Italian American like fucking identity that's happened
Yeah.
that is much different from Italian in a way that there isn't
Like
really-
Irish
Italy,
American.
it's still the core stuff. They're loud. They're rapey. They're
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
They harass women. They
Of course.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the same shit. They're loud in different ways. I feel like there's no
That's
Greek
what-
American tradition here like there was an Italian American tradition.
I had an
That's
uncle.
what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I had a great uncle. He had this garden, and he like hated squirrels because they would eat his garden. So he would like trap the squirrels and gas them with the exhaust of his car. And he told us,
Torture them.
yeah. And one, he was like really old. He was my grandmother's brother. And one Thanksgiving, he like made my cousin cry because he's talking about how he gasses squirrels. And she's like crying, and he's like, "Hey, and you know what else I'll do now? I'll take it a squirrel." And he would like pour boiling water on them and stuff, just like a psychopath. But he was like so funny.
That's so good.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like we're losing that beautiful Italian
We sure
edge.
are. Yeah.
That fucking what is it? What's the vendetta shit called?
Vendetta?
Omerta shit, dude.
Isn't it what then? What's Vendetta?
Nah, dude.
Vendetta's like revenge or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omerta's like the code, right?
But we're rewatching Sopranos, me and my girlfriend, and she's so mad that Melfi didn't tell Tony about the rape.
yeah. I'm mad that she had to get raped. It's like, was a rape necessary?
I don't know.
dude. That's what makes the show funny. You can't be serious all the
Have some
time.
levity, stop. Yeah, it's comic relief. A lady getting raped in a parking garage.
It is the funniest show though, for real.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I love how
so
she
funny.
tracks the guy down, and he's like working at like a Wetzel's Pretzels or something.
Yeah, he's working at fast food.
Oh,
right?
she
Yeah,
tracks
yeah,
him
yeah.
down. I don't even.
He's
Well, no, she
employee
just
of the
goes in
month.
and
That's
he's
the
employee
episode's
of the
called
month.
Employee of the Month. Yeah.
Jesus.
What's in American History X, right? Edward Norton gets raped, but
Yeah.
why did they do it? Because he made friends with the black guy or something?
Well, no,
Oh, yeah,
it
he
was
gets raped
because
by the Nazis?
it's because he challenged the like power structure of the Nazi organization.
Oh,
He didn't become friends with the black guy until afterwards.
okay.
He pissed them off by like being like, "You guys aren't real Nazis,"
Oh, yeah.
because he saw them like dealing drugs to the black guys or whatever.
Oh.
And he didn't realize that they were like prison Nazis, which is just like, you know, it's like not real. You know,
You just have to be a Nazi.
yeah,
to
it's just a
survive.
prison
I mean,
gang.
if any one of us went to prison, we'd turn into a Nazi.
Yeah, probably.
I couldn't, but would
Probably
they
not
accept
Adam.
me?
Martin, not Adam, yeah. yeah.
I always
Yeah, if
wonder
I
this.
went to prison.
I always wonder this, like, what would I like?
You would get
if you're
raped.
white, you have to join the Aryan Brotherhood, but like,
You would find the biggest
what
guy
do
and suck
Jewish
his
people
cock.
do?
You would probably just get turned out. Actually, you'd probably teach people how to write letters. or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. That's I would dangerous
No, you-
minds then.
Adam, I forgot
Yeah.
you were Jewish for a second.
Oh, you did.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He wasn't looking at you from profile.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I don't look that Jewish.
But you would also you'd also have to get over the hurdle.
He said, I don't look that Jewish.
doesn't look that Jewish.
I don't. A lot of people look a lot more Jewish than me. You guys think I look so Jewish?
Yeah, dude. There's 1,400-pound people. It doesn't mean I'm not fat. You know what I mean? Like,
There is not 1,400-pound people.
Yeah, that's too many.
That's like a fucking Toyota.
all right, 700-pound people.
Adam looks like
Jeez.
Nazi propaganda.
Yeah, you do.
Oof.
Have you ever seen that actor, that guy from Spin City, Richard Kind?
Yeah,
He looks more Jewish than me.
No, he doesn't.
I
Yes,
guess.
he
I don't
does.
No, you look much more Jewish.
Phil looks more Jewish.
Sure, but Phil's a 700-pounder.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, you do look very Jewish.
Have you seen that actor Five-ish Finkel?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That's the most Jewish guy of all time.
Five. Yeah. Well, also the name doesn't help.
Yeah. He changed his name for Hollywood.
I think I look pretty good.
No one said you look bad. But you definitely would get raped in prison, though.
Oh,
Yeah, because you look good.
Yeah, because you're cute.
because I'm
it's
pretty.
yeah,
we saw those ass
by-
cheeks
by
in
you
Cali. I would fuck those ass cheeks.
They would ask me what the mouth does immediately.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I got DSLs. I know the deal.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, Adam. Here's
You'd
the
also
thing.
have to get over the hurdle of me writing letters to the prisoners saying that you're a child molester. That's a fun bit.
Even though he's in here for some kind of tax thing,
Yeah.
obviously.
No,
What you don't know about is that he also raped children.
Yeah.
No, I'd be
Black children.
I'd be in prison for socialism,
Yeah.
obviously. No, I'm socialist.
Yeah,
When you go to
dude.
prison, how do they find out that you're a child molester?
Everybody knows, I
Everybody-
guess.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody
guards
knows what
probably tell
Do
everybody
they
you.
watch the news or something? Or yeah.
I think everyone wants child molesters to get raped, even the guards.
I
and
guess
shit.
it's because
What if you
when
got raped in prison just for looking like a child molester?
yeah,
Oh,
I guess
I'd be
if
fucked.
you're being like arraigned and there's other guys at the same time, and then you're like being sent to jail with other guys that were on the same docket as you.
Oh, right, right.
They would probably know.
Is
that
Jared
way.
Fogel getting raped?
Yeah,
Probably.
he's
You
getting
don't
beat
hear
up.
about that.
Kurt,
You know-
Kurt has a bit about.
I
it.
love that bit. It's
Yeah.
really good.
What
It's
is
really
The
funny.
big black cock
Kurt Metzger's
bit.
bit about apparently Subway Jared not having a good time in prison. You know? He's like, don't worry, he's being raped.
Subway Jared.
Yeah.
Framed.
Well,
Another
no, the
beautiful
joke,
man
The joke
framed.
is that that's what the law does to deal with people. Is that
Well, yeah, it's part of a much bigger bit. I don't
Yeah.
want to just do Kurt Metzger's stand up on my podcast.
all right? Well, there's two types of black people. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, do this one. This is a
Do
good
this bit, Adam.
You
You
do
have
it
to
though.
finish
I
it.
forgot the rest of it.
No, there's black people and there's
Come on,
another
man. You've already
kind.
said the N word more than anyone else on the show.
What are you talking about?
You say it the most, even in real life.
that's not even
Right.
true at
you
all.
say it all the time.
Yeah.
Hard R.
I've never
Oh.
ever said that.
4 times today.
I would never say that word.
Sometimes you pause the podcast to say it to get it out of your system, kind of like Tourette's.
I didn't say. I went like a
I'm
month.
having N word withdrawal.
I went like a month of 2017 without saying it, and then I saw a guy not pick up after his dog, and I let one go.
It was a white guy too.
And I was like, that was my first of 2017, and then I just started letting it fly again.
Yeah, dude.
Would you say it in your head or you said it out loud?
Out loud.
But like under your breath?
Yeah, nobody else was in the car.
In a megaphone with a megaphone on, driving through Bed-Stuy.
I had it installed. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good word to say. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Of all the words, I mean, you can't make things off limits.
Yeah, we're freedom of speech guys.
Yeah, well, I'm not even a freedom of speech guy. It's just like I can't help myself.
Yeah.
You say I can't say something,
I gotta say it.
right?
Yeah,
It's like
birds need to fly. You know.
It'd be like if there was like people walking around and they had like a button on their forehead that said "Do not push,"
Yeah.
and you're like, "Oh, hey, man!" Like I wouldn't just be staring at that button the entire time I'm talking to you.
My friend Doug got suspended,
And
for
that's what
saying
turbans are, right, essentially.
Mike hasn't.
That jewel on the front.
Mike
That's a
hasn't got suspended for calling a girl a Negro. And
Oh,
then
that's a little excessive.
And then his mom.
You might as well just say the word at that point.
And then his mom. It was like in middle school.
Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't have
And
said
then
it.
his mom argued his way out of the suspension by saying he didn't know what it meant. And I always remember thinking like,
His mom.
Is Negro derogatory?
I mean,
it's not a good word.
I let one go in the garbage truck once because this guy gave me a parking ticket. I was eating my lunch in a no standing, and he just comes over and scans the car, and he gives me a parking ticket. And there was but he walked away. But the guy I was working with was, a black gentleman
of the variety.
Yeah. And I just let it go.
Oh, how did he feel about it?
He was like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "I'm sorry. But that guy just made me so mad."
Wow, that's incredible. So sometimes your need to say it is so bad that even around a black person, you'll let it fly.
That's blind rage, dude.
That's good for you.
No, because we worked at a place where like they
made
let me
you
say it all. Yeah, they made me say it all the time. I was the only white guy that worked there.
I only say it into an asshole that I'm eating. And that's how you prevent food poisoning. That's old indigenous science. Indigenous magic.
yeah.
Wait, so you worked at a garbage truck too?
Yeah, I worked for Got Junk.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Sanitation.
It's not really
That's
a garbage
a cool
truck. It's like a
business.
little-
They're like, hey, what should we name our business? It's like, oh, let's just steal the Got Milk advertising campaign.
What other weird shit did you fucking clear out? I'm sure you saw a bunch of weird shit.
We were cleaning out like a dead hoarder's apartment, and
Oh God.
we found like towels covered in human shit. And I like called my boss, and he tried to make me go back and clean it up.
That's incredible.
Yeah, he's like, "It's not shit. It's just yellow stuff with stains on it." I talked to the super.
That's
so,
fucking horrifying.
So I'm like, I'm not going back in there to do that. I like had to Google like
I can see myself getting to that point. Like running, if I was like broke and living by myself and I just wanted to die,
yeah,
you run out of toilet paper and you're like, just
there's a
fuck it.
towel on this.
I don't fucking care.
That is fucking horrifying, dude.
I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm gonna wait until some garbage man throws my body.
Some aspiring comedian, some guy who takes improv classes will clean this up.
Right.
But
Let some UCB asshole wipe my ass.
Who else would work at that fucking job? Was it a bunch of fucking?
it was all
comics
like
and shit?
full time guy. I was the only.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird doing because like with
But I've never
commercial
been happier.
commercial production, it's always people that like, well, I want to be a producer or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of guys that are just like, no, this is like my only career.
Yeah, and they're like, where else am I going to make $200 a day?
Yeah, and they are like legitimately like blue collar guys, and those are the funniest guys to be on the truck with.
Yeah.
Because they're like, screaming at women and like going on set. Like this is a Puerto Rican guy I work with. They would go on set and he would call everyone on set the N-word.
Just like some 24-year-old girl from Westchester. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like that. Yeah, like Phil, that guy Phil we worked with.
Yeah.
who's like almost has like sort of like almost a British accent.
Yeah.
How white he is. I think he was like raised in Britain actually.
He's a professional skier. Or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And
the Puerto Rican guy?
No. This other guy.
No, the Puerto Rican guy's a different kind of professional skier. Know what I mean? I'm touching my nose.
People ski.
Yeah, I'm touching my nose in the cocaine gesture.
My friend Joe called me one time. He was like, "Can you dump my truck in the morning?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Thanks, Mike." He's like, "Yo, call me an M one time." And I was like, "I can't. There's too many standing around." Right? But
one time Jamel said,
I was worried I wasn't talking enough this episode. But then we got into
the N-word,
saying the N-word, and I came alive.
Do you ever say it while making pasta?
Of course.
That's Christmas dinner at Mike's house. That's the Racine family tradition.
Yeah.
Everyone goes around the table, says it.
I asked my grandma, I was like, what would bother you more, if I was gay or if I brought home a black woman? And she was like, well, she thought about it for a second. She was like, if you were gay, that wouldn't be your fault.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
She's like the pieces of shit.
See, you know what? I do have the distinct impulse to kiss my fingertips after hearing that. And I guess that's where it comes from.
Yeah. She really thought, that's the best part. She really fucking turned it over in her head. It wouldn't be your fault. So at least she thinks it's not your fault.
Yeah, it's very weird. We're so similar to the black community, in a lot of ways.
The eye ties?
Yeah.
The
right?
Dagos?
Yeah, would you say?
I guess. I mean, no, not really.
Well, I think velour jumpsuits.
Velour, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Gaudy jewelry.
That's the only one.
Yeah, it's Sean tracksuits.
Cadillacs. Although that's not a thing anymore. That was a thing in the 70s.
Yeah, because now they just look like regular sedans.
Yeah, I mean, there's no full-size American sedans anymore like there used to be.
Yeah.
Shame.
The new like top-of-the-line Cadillac is like a race car, basically.
Oh, yeah, I saw that thing. The two-door joint?
Well, they have
it's like a coupe.
Yeah, the ATS-V and the CTS-V. The CTS-V has like 600 horsepower. It's got like a Corvette engine in it.
Wow.
That's a lot of horses.
Yeah,
man.
which is like, that's not, like a Cadillac should be a big, ignorant car.
Yeah.
That you drive around to, scream at 14-year-old Puerto Rican girls. That's what a Cadillac is.
Sexually harass children in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Fuzzy dice, drunk off codeine, driving around, trunk open with Christmas lights on.
We do kind of get the short end of the stick in show business, though, because it's like we're not white, but we're not.
You can't paint your faces
enough.
anymore.
Yeah.
I thought a funny. I might have mentioned it before, but a funny sketch idea would be like
rape of Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
No, you did mention it.
It's like the 40s, and it's like a blackface performer, and he's on stage, and he's like singing and dancing, but then his like hand brushes his face, and some of the makeup comes off, and then the audience is like, and then they like are all disappointed because they realize it's not a black guy. They just couldn't tell the whole time that it was a black guy.
Yo, how awesome is it that Ted Danson at the roast of fucking Whoopi Goldberg while he was dating her?
Ate watermelon.
Yeah, put on blackface, and he thought it was gonna go over huge.
You can't find that video's been like wiped off the internet,
well, you know what? Also, people forget is that Macklemore dressed up like a Jewish.
I remember that.
And then
I remember that.
Oh God, what's that fucking smell?
My
dog must have farted.
Oh my God.
Now
this
you
is
know.
So much worse than the cats.
That's some sweet retribution.
What do you mean retribution? Those aren't my fucking cats.
Hey, it's your apartment, baby.
You
brought those cats into our lives.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
yes,
I fucking didn't.
We would never be in that apartment otherwise.
Yes, you would.
I mean, maybe every once in a while.
You would use me for my Chapo connections to get on that podcast, and then you would go over there to do that.
Adam's the only one who's done it.
I told Stav this story.
Dude,
and
I'm a
big,
two-time Chapo pundit, actually. MSM, mainstream media.
Yeah, you're good at all that stuff.
Yeah.
Your parents call you to like talk about politics, right?
It sucks.
Really?
All right. I never talk to my parents.
Oh, my parents have no idea what's going on in politics.
Yeah. But I am like a big Chapo fan. Like I've put those guys on such a pedestal recently, and we were at Adam's birthday party.
Oh yeah, you met them.
Yeah, well,
You met
Deb
Will.
talked to him. My girlfriend talked to him for like 30
this
minutes.
is so funny.
So obviously I'm like, oh, these, these guys are like great. And I go over and Deb's talking to Will Menaker for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, I'm gonna see if she needs anything. I'm like, do you want a drink? She's like, no, I'm all right. And she's like, so don't fucking tell me I'm oppressed because I'm a woman.
Wait, and then he just backhands her in front of everybody. Don't ever fucking say you're not oppressed. Get back in a Cadillac. I'm gonna make you help me rape a 14-year-old to make up for this.
Wait, Will said
She's like, what?
Oh, never mind. I'm stepping on the story. Probably.
No, go ahead. I don't know. That's all I know.
Oh no, Will said that you came up. Will was trying to tell your girlfriend that she is a feminist or something, and apparently you came up to him and was like, "Yeah, don't listen to her. She had a terrible upbringing."
Yeah, she did. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, this guy thinks I'm a fucking moron now.
Childhood. No, he likes you.
I love that shit, dude. That shit is so good.
But yeah, those guys are funnier than most comics that I know.
Yeah, well, most comics.
Well, comedy's dead.
Yeah, comedy
most
sucks.
comics aren't funny.
Comedy's not funny at all. We were just talking.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we were just talking about that before the show started.
About what?
Perfect example of. Never mind.
I don't remember.
Then good if you don't remember. Yeah,
I fucking got.
I haven't enjoyed. There's like two comics I enjoy watching.
Me,
stand-up comics.
Me and
who?
Mort Saul tapes.
Mort Saul tapes and me actually. I watch tapes. I got a VHS player so I could watch tapes of Mort Saul.
Mort Saul reads the newspaper. That's my favorite.
I have to go find video cassettes of Mort Saul to watch. Who's not dead, by the way.
He's not.
And he still performs.
No, he still performs.
Yeah.
He is
alive?
Yeah, but I refuse
Good
to watch
for
him on
him.
any format other than tape.
Why is comedy dead?
If you want like an honest answer as to why I don't think that like the future of comedy is either stand up or television or any kind of old media, is because of like how quickly you can get the jokes, which are like the element of jokes that makes you laugh or what you enjoy is like incredibly ephemeral. It's gone immediately. You only laugh at a joke once. I mean, you can rewatch stand-up specials, but it's diminishing returns, and you're just sort of appreciating like how good they are at comedy.
Right.
But with like stand-up, especially now, if something happens and people want to comment on it, it's going to happen on social media right away. And then you go to a club and then you see somebody do like a half-assed version of shit you already read online.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, it's just not.
But that's if you want. That's why I think it's not going to be topical shit. I think it's going to be more like personal.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but personal
Ghostbusters
shit's like beaten into the fucking ground.
No, man.
No,
it
that's not
isn't.
true.
That's the one place stand-up is different than other art forms.
Yeah.
You can. Be
I think
more
I think you're deluding yourself into thinking.
But
that-
also
No,
comedy
that
is
really
like,
the people's set of experiences are all that different, because the personal shit more often than not just is like, oh, this is a shitty date I went on, or
But what about
this
the
is a
fact
fucking
that-
thing I saw, and it's like,
Yeah, but you don't have emotions, so you don't connect to that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like other
but
people
comedy's not really
like
emotional, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
not,
see, that's
dude.
yes,
It's-
it is. Sometimes it is.
It comes from the gut.
Yeah, that's
Who
but
is
that's,
doing
people are
emotional
tapping into
comedy?
shit.
That's actually funny.
It comes from
The
shame.
funniest stuff is when you reveal something about human nature,
Yeah.
about how we want to,
Sure, but that's
And
what
then
I'm talking
all
about.
those observations, I would say, are trite at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to like. When you consider that stand-up comedy has, in its like modern form, has only been around like maybe 35, 40 years.
Right.
Like this kind
prior.
of stand-up? Yeah.
No, it's like it's entirely possible that in the grand scheme of things, going on stage and telling jokes was going to be a short-lived form of delivering any kind of content or entertainment.
Interesting.
I mean, it's
I don't believe
what's
that.
the future, like podcasting?
maybe, yeah, something more like immediate. I
Yeah.
mean, obviously, you're gonna always need to have some kind of like honed or crafted, output. But I think if you want to do comedy in that way, it has to be through some kind of narrative. It's not going to be like, it's not going to be. It's not going to be stand up.
But
And
it's not like stand-up's huge. I mean, I think it's something like jazz, where it's like there's still jazz clubs, but no one really gives a fuck about it. You know what I mean? Like I could see something like that. I don't know. I just like doing stand-up, and I want to do it for the rest of my life, and then also do other shit.
5 more years.
Yeah, for the next 6.5 months I'm alive.
I do think stand-up is like jazz, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
We should make a La La Land.
Just as good.
Stand up.
It's just as hard.
It's just as hard.
We should take Emma Stone to like a UCB show.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, I like
It's about the jokes they're not saying.
Yeah, I like stand up too, and I mean, I would always want to continue doing stand up, but it just feels like
It
does feel like
I like watching good stand up though, and the thing about stand up is that you can't replace like the live aspect. You can't replace
That's
like
true.
the presence of a comic with a live audience.
all of the clubs are driving themselves into the fucking
Well,
ground.
that's because the clubs aren't like necessarily a sustainable business model, but
And they totally could
that
be,
doesn't
but they're
mean-
like making an effort to actively not be a sustainable business model
Well,
by
that doesn't mean
paying
that-
people shit.
that doesn't mean that like actually like sitting and seeing a comic and like being present or performing in a live setting and being present with an audience
Sure, I guess
doesn't have some sort of value.
I don't know. I mean, I like the overwhelming majority of comedy I watch is just like boring now at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure.
But
And I don't think it's because I'm a comic and I've like been watching comedy like all the fucking time
I
for
think
the
that's
last
part of
15
it.
years. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's like legitimately people have run out of shit to say.
Maybe. Who cares?
Also, that the other aspect of like the fact that comics have been elevated too much and like
Well, we are philosophers.
we're philosophers
I'm smart as shit.
and
You gotta-
Bart I love Patrice, right?
Yeah.
I think Patrice O'Neal is hilarious. I probably politically and fundamentally disagree with probably every joke I've ever heard him tell. But I think every joke is super funny. I think it's like, you don't have to agree with a comic in order to think they're funny. Yeah, in order to connect with like the humor.
Who's the opposite of that? Is there somebody on the other end?
What are you talking about?
A lot of comedies like that where I agree with them politically, but
I
it's not
agree with
funny
them,
at
but
all.
it's not funny?
I mean, like on the opposite end of like the spectrum from Patrice, like an incredible, like a Jamie Kilstein. That's
No.
it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's funnies for retired firefighters.
Yeah.
You get to see the world like a retired firefighter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
guess
was
there
watching
is
like SNL and they made fun of that Pepsi commercial, and then I'm online and it's like SNL brilliantly skewers the Kendall Jenner Pepsi commercial. It's like, but who is that for? Like we all saw that commercial and thought it was dumb.
right.
Like I would rather see Tom Green stick his hand up a bull's ass.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, let's
That's
get
the
people
truth.
drinking semen
It's like
again.
no-
Yeah, right,
That's
exactly. Like
comedy.
no
Yeah.
comedy.
Bring more joy to
Oh,
more
that
people than
prank
that
video
fucking
I
horseshit.
saw that Australian guy pissing on his friend's face. That was the funniest thing I've seen in years.
Honestly, nothing. The jackass is rooted in something that is beyond like a joke that like appeals to your brain. It's something that's like inside of your stomach. Yeah, it's something that's visceral. It's like seeing someone in middle school do something so morally reprehensible, but it's like the funniest thing you've ever seen. Right.
Yeah.
So like that's sort of where that level of comedy comes from, and it's just like nothing will make you laugh that hard.
There's this kid in my middle school, John Earl, who like had diarrhea just all over the bathroom floor. I walk in the bathroom and people are pointing and laughing. It was a big pile of diarrhea, and I'm like, "Who did that?" And they're like, "This kid, John Earl." And then like I was in the bathroom like a few weeks later. I like took a shit, and they were like, "Yo, whoever's in there," all these black kids were like, "Yo, whoever's in there, don't forget to flush and wipe." I'm like, "All right." I answered them. They were like, "That's Mike Racine taking a shit." And then John Earl was trying to make fun of me for taking a shit.
the diarrhea kid?
Yeah,
Fuck him, dude.
fuck him, right?
Why did he have diarrhea on the floor?
He just like he was like, I had a cold.
You either shit your pants or you shit in the toilet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just went all over.
How the fuck do you shit on the floor?
There's
I
like
always
a pile of
wondered
diarrhea
that.
on the floor.
Kids always shit on the floor in elementary school. I stepped in.
shitting in
I was doing
elementary
a
school.
Midsummer Night's Dream in 5th grade.
Of course you were.
Yeah, and we did like.
Did you
a
play
fifth-
Shylock in that?
They added in Shylock.
Put Shylock in
Yeah, a special guest appearance. He just did a monologue.
that. Yeah, cameo by Shylock. A walk-on guest starring role by Shylock.
That was very funny. Yeah, okay.
Don't fucking patronize me.
I'm not. I
Don't
think that was
patronize me, you motherfucker.
That was good anti-sub.
So what were you saying? What were you doing in Midsummer Night's Dream?
Oh yeah, so the teacher like I had to
One of the
wear
gay
tights.
nymphs?
Yeah, I was like a fairy. I had to wear tights.
Yeah, but what did you play?
Puck.
No, that was a joke because you're a fairy.
I just want to say,
how about Cuck? You played a character named Cuck.
So anyway, I had to try on like leggings, like
you had to bring in the
what's
leggings.
Puck's other name? Robin Goodfellow. Robin Goodhead. Good at giving head
fellow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I feel like my grandparents really enjoyed Nick Mullen's comedy because they'd be like, he makes fun of everybody. The Jews, the Italians,
the Blakes.
It's not comedy. It's just disdain.
Right.
That I'm voicing.
Yeah, man, you're like Michael Douglas in that movie where he kills everyone in L.A. on his way to
Falling
work.
down.
Too?
Yeah,
The Stevie Steve movie.
He's like, I'm a white man and I've had enough.
Yeah,
of this traffic.
Dude, that movie is
I wish I saw it.
Never seen it.
Oh, you have
Falling Down.
I haven't seen
well,
it.
You know,
so the title of the movie is the title of the movie is Falling Down, and then they have to like work in all these dumb London Bridges falling down references in the movie.
Why?
So there's like I don't know. So they did like like the title of the movie.
Walking in one time, my mom was watching that movie and she was like really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's like if your parents like it too much, they're probably racist.
Yeah. Well, it's not like he's racist.
Yeah, he gets mad at the Korean guy. He gets mad at the black guy.
Yeah, but he's mad at bullshit stuff. He's like mad that the soda is like too expensive in the bodega, and then he goes to like McDonald's and he's like, "Why doesn't it look like the burger in the picture? The burger in the picture looks nice. This looks like shit."
There's a comic who has a bit about that. His name is like the Disgruntled Clown. And he like dresses up. He's like an old guy who dresses up like a clown.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
He's great. Yeah, he's really check him out.
Like Andy Rooney. Yeah. I was watching old Andy Rooney clips the other day.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to like edit a bunch of shit he said out of context to make my own Andy Rooney rant.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've seen that. Someone do that.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I won't do it. Why don't you do Mike McRae's bit again?
Who?
Mike McRae. You just did his Michael Douglas joke.
Who?
Okay, never mind.
Who's Mike McRae?
It's Mike McRae who does the Michael Douglas joke. Are you fucking my wife?
Oh, I thought that was your joke.
No. I told you, Mike McRae.
Oh, I thought it was
Did that
yours.
joke.
Whatever.
He thought he was stealing from you.
Oh.
I thought it was stealing from you. Anyway, so yeah, I stepped in shit when I was trying on tights in 5th grade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but I stepped in it wearing my sock.
Mm-hmm.
And then my teacher sent me to the nurse's office. My mom had to bring me other socks.
They don't have extra socks?
No, they didn't have extra socks. But literally every adult I told that I stepped in diarrhea just burst out laughing. It was very humiliating. My mom had to bring me socks.
What was the most you've ever been humiliated in your life?
It's
Except
very
for when
hard.
your best friend cucked you.
I wasn't really that humiliated from that. I was upset.
I would have been. I mean, I remember feeling.
What's yours?
That's a good question.
I guess I was humiliated.
You were humiliated.
Yeah.
What is mine? Jeez, I don't know. One time I wasn't, but I pulled a kid's pants down during our youth group, and everyone saw his little ass dick.
And you were humiliated?
No, I just remember that was probably his.
You humiliated him.
I humiliated him, and then my dad grounded me. What's the most I've ever been humiliated? I don't know.
Got a story for you guys after we finish recording.
Oh, yo, come on! It's too good.
It's not about me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is about Ian Finance or Ryan Shutt? Because we have releases from them that say it's okay to tell any.
I don't know, man. Was I ever robbed? What's humiliating? I mean, my whole life has been one slow humiliation.
Oh, I know something really humiliating. This
Hit
might be
me.
the most humiliating.
Hit me. Well, I think
We lived in this apartment complex, and there was like a pool for the apartment complex. And it was like in 4th or 5th grade, and that's like the girls were like bigger than me at that point. Maybe it was 6th grade. The girls were bigger than me. I hadn't hit my growth spurt yet, and my dad took me and my sister to the pool. There were these like 2 girls that were like in my grade, maybe 3 of them, and they were playing this game where every time I got out of the pool, they pushed me back in the pool. And like 1, they were bigger than me, and 2, I was outnumbered, and my father was just watching this happen. And then afterwards, he told me that I needed to learn how to fight. So my father saw me just get humiliated by by women, and then told me that he was ashamed of that.
Oh, that's so funny. One time
That
I was in
rough.
Greece, and I took off as a bit. I don't know why I took off. I was swimming with my cousin, and I took.
It wasn't
off.
the country. He was just swimming.
Yeah, I was having a little afternoon snack in a vat of grease. I usually eat my way out of it. I was in the ocean, and I took off my fucking my fucking swimsuit, and I don't even remember why I did it. I threw it at my cousin, and then he looked at my dick and made fun of how little it was, and then I had to walk out onto a beach with a cold ass shriveled up little dick. And a bunch of people pointed and laughed at me that I didn't know. So that was pretty humiliating.
That one's a much better story.
Yeah.
That is pretty humiliating.
Yeah, it was pretty humiliating. Well, my cousin said my dick looked like a shrimp.
Yeah.
But you're in the ocean. It's cold.
Yeah, but still. You know, you could tell how little dick is.
I was in the pool. Yeah.
I was in the pool. Sure, classic. There was shrinkage.
There was shrinkage.
That's my George.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thank you, Nick. Do you feel shame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's your
most humiliating?
Or just a humiliating time?
I don't know. I mean, legitimately, probably when I was like drunk and I got lost, and then that guy offered me a ride, and then was like trying to pull my dick out of my pants.
Oh yeah, you should tell us.
And I had to,
not
like, jump out of his.
humiliating.
No, it's humiliating.
That's humiliating.
That's fucking absolutely humiliating.
Yeah.
And then I'm like lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's in a
well,
new city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever told that story on the pod?
No, but I don't want to.
Okay.
He sort of bang bust you, but you didn't have sex with him.
I guess.
Bang
I used to
shattered
get
you.
sad at the beginning. Like when I first saw Bang Bust, I used to get sad
You thought it was real?
because I thought that they really did leave the girls like in the middle of nowhere
Yeah.
on the side of the road. I used to feel bad for the girls.
I did. I never did. I never made it that far into the video.
Well, yeah.
Just beat off real quick.
No, but you wouldn't beat off to the full thing. You'd beat off to like the previews that
You didn't have
showed
an
the whole.
account.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
No
you're
one
right.
had an
That was back
account.
in the day. I forgot about that
Yeah.
whole era where we had to beat off to 90-second teasers.
Well, listen,
Before-
it wasn't that hard
Before the video, before
at
the
that
whole.
point. Yeah.
Remember? Damn.
90-second
tubes.
teasers. Yeah.
The tube
That's gonna be
tube era
that's
changed us.
the rest of the story of humanity is like each generation pretending like that it was harder for them to beat off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Back,
sure.
back, you used to actually have to buy the dick sucking machine before it was subsidized by the
It
government.
wasn't at the library.
Before we made testosterone illegal, and we suck it out of men all day long.
Mike, what about you? Do you have any humiliations?
Not really. I mean, one time I dodged something pretty. I like shit my pants in kindergarten at nap time, and then I just
The
wrote
perfect crime.
out. But I just didn't tell anybody. I just
dude.
went the whole day, and nobody ever found out it was
No
me.
one smelt it.
People did, yeah, but I would just rotate different groups of kids. I would just play with different kids, and once they realized it,
Smart.
I'd move. Yeah,
You'd have them whacked.
Wow.
You'd have
Why
them
wouldn't you
killed.
just run away?
and go where?
I don't know, man. The
Yeah.
woods or something.
start over?
Start
The
over.
woods seems to be like the place to go when you fuck up real bad.
The woods scare me, dude.
Do
I
they?
don't know what's in there. Fucking animals and shit.
Are you afraid of animals?
Yeah, dude. Animals are I'm defenseless against them, dude.
I'm afraid of some
Bears
animals.
and fucking even deer. I don't really fuck with.
Yeah, I don't fuck with deer.
Fucking birds. I want nothing to do with birds.
I remember being way too high in the woods one time,
No, thank you.
and I've locked eyes with a fucking deer
Oh god.
with like big ass antlers and shit.
Oh no.
And I felt like I was sitting there for like 5 minutes, and it wasn't moving, and I wasn't moving, and I
Holy
thought it was just gonna charge me.
What would you do?
Eventually, just walked away.
Oh fuck, dude.
What would I do? I don't know. Fucking try to hide
Run.
behind a tree or something. It's got knives attached to its head.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
scary.
dude. Yeah, I can't climb a tree, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm fucked in the woods. I got no. And also, who knows? There's weird woods people in there. They're gonna find you and fuck you.
I don't fuck with bats. Have you seen bats, dude? They're disgusting.
Yeah. Why is Austin proud of their bats?
Yeah,
Nick?
that's gross as shit.
I don't know. I mean, it was like bats, a homeless trans person, being weird. you know?
Yeah. That's their shit.
Yeah, because the only other thing they have is Alex Jones, which is now
The most notable thing about Austin, Texas.
Really? I didn't realize he was in Austin.
Oh yeah, that's like
Nice.
Austin's biggest export is Alex Jones. So take that, liberal ass Austin.
That's
Apparently,
so awesome.
he got in trouble today because they were in court asking him like details about his kids, and he couldn't remember.
Yeah, and he said he couldn't remember because he had a big bowl of chili. That
because
fucking
he ate
rules.
too much chili.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I want to make a nice chili.
Okay, well that's the episode. And you do the radio? Are you a big radio?
Yeah.
Am I on the radio?
ESPN LA Sports 710.
Yeah.
Wasn't you?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Doing traffic.
Yeah.
Yo, there's a lot of fucking cars out there, so
405. Stay clear of it. It still
I
sucks.
really don't understand the point of traffic reports.
I don't either.
They're
I was
still
just
on
thinking
now,
about
and
that.
it's like,
so useless.
just get a phone. Like,
Especially-
how do you have a car and you don't have a phone?
Especially in Los Angeles, where like they could be giving you traffic reports like 60 miles away from you.
Mhm.
Why do you need to know about what's going on
it
like
is a
the
lot of Rosita talk.
710? Yeah,
Yeah.
always.
Dude,
I think
I hate receipts.
I've never heard a traffic report that was relevant to me.
Yeah.
I think it's just to keep helicopters in business.
Yeah, it is.
That's it.
Fucking
You know what? It
business.
probably is. You say that,
That's
but
like
it's
60% of the
yeah.
helicopter
it's probably
business.
got to be the helicopter unions.
How many news channels are there? What, like 8?
I was laughing about. Do you guys know about the ALPA, the pilots union?
No.
They're in a dispute. They're in like contract negotiations with Spirit, and all the like pilots have been like engaging in like an illegal work slowdown, and like. There's like a restraining order from the court against like the pilots because they were just like not flying planes, and it caused a riot in Florida. Yeah,
That's awesome.
which is like, I'm pretty pro labor, but like just do your job.
I know. I'm so anti.
Don't be a
know.
goon, and cause a fucking riot. Especially when you fly for Spirit. You know how ready all of those passengers are to fucking murder somebody. If
But
like you
that's-
not doing your job causes someone to join ISIS, then like
That's on you.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's not on the pilots. I feel like I'm so anti-airline right now. Like whatever anybody does to just fuck with it, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
with
I mean,
Virgin or
at least
something.
it's entertaining.
they're like mad about their compensation package, which is like already huge. I mean, they should get whatever they're asking for, but like it's not a strike. They haven't reached the end of their contract.
Right. They're
They're-
just being.
I mean, they're literally acting illegally to
I know. I just feel like if.
fuck up air travel.
Yeah, on the most
I
trash
just-
airline.
Yeah, right.
No, I understand, but I sort of support them just because, like, when I've worked shitty jobs that I hated, I did a bad
Okay,
job.
airline pilot isn't a shitty job. This minimum compensation has got to be like fucking $100,000 a year.
I don't know.
And I know that because I
get
sold a car to a pilot one time and I saw his fucking how much money he makes. So
Was
they
it
all
for
make that
Spirit?
same amount as that guy. They bought a fucking
But
Navigator.
he's still
from
buying
me.
a car from, what, 18-year-old you.
Yeah.
So.
Like, wait, you used to sell cars, bro?
Yeah, briefly, yeah.
Yeah, you were a hustler, bro. You used to sell cell phones.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah.
that's how I went from cell phones to working at a gas station, and then I went into the car dealership. I'm like, look, I already got sales experience and I know gas,
So
so
what's good?
yeah.
Wait, why do you need to know about gas?
You don't really.
Oh, cool. But they're like, oh, so you know where the gas goes
They
in the
loved
car.
me. They were so excited to hire me at that dealership. It was like a family dealership or whatever. And then I was just like always showing up drunk and fucking looking like shit, and just a real disappointment to that poor family. I think they went out of business.
Oh, I remember one time when you were back in DC, we like went to some pizza place and you were trying to get a job at like probably the most depressing pizza place I've ever been to.
I'm a
Like
I'm a career
Rockville.
pizza man. Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. It was bleak. And the guy was like, I can't pay you minimum wage. We were like,
Give you minimum wage from the 90s.
okay, I'll
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah, dude. I worked at Papa John's, Domino's,
Okay.
some place called Johnny's, and then Jerry's Subs and Pizza.
Oof.
I worked at Wegmans Pizza
Yeah,
in Woodbridge.
that's cool.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Wegmans is the one that people respect, though, right?
The thing about pizza is that like the guys that get in there and just stay there for the rest of their lives, and it's like sort of depressing, but it's also such an easy job. You just like eat pizza all day and get high in like the behind the store.
Yeah.
Wegmans didn't really have the get high area, but you could get high after you left.
You go to like one music festival a year. There's always somebody that's like going to Bonnaroo or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I remember being lectured at Domino's because I didn't smoke weed. They were like, "Oh, by the way, like everyone smokes weed here, so feel free to just get high."
We've all
it was
noticed.
the Noid came in.
yeah. It was that slice of pizza from the Pizza Hut early '90s commercials.
That gas station, not the gas station. I worked at a car dealership too. I was in my head about that shit. Lindsay Chevrolet, and that was the sweetest gig. I used to steal gas.
You remember Coons?
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How did they get away with that?
I have no idea. They're still rocking.
There's a place too called Blue Knob Automotive. That was like a mid-Atlantic dealership. I used to see whatever the little stamp is they put on cars.
Yeah,
Blue Knob Automotive. Yeah. Which is like a blue dick tip.
I live down the street from a Lube Masters.
Mm-hmm.
It's Lube Masters on the corner.
Any type of Lube Masters.
How about this? Pube Masters.
Hey.
Jiffy Pube.
Now
you go in
cooking.
there. I want those quick pubes that you guys promise.
Every 3,000 miles.
Mm-hmm. Or like a Chinese guy going to Jiffy Lube. That's a fun character.
Ooh.
Imagine him trying to say the name of that place. Dana, what was that hilarious story you told the other day?
No.
You got to tell us.
No, I don't want to.
You shouldn't have told me.
I know I should not have told you. Okay.
You're not in any jeopardy here.
Yeah. I know. It's not even, I mean.
It's very funny.
Well, basically, there's a very nice lady from Taiwan that works in my office, and we were talking about.
For the listeners out there, Taiwan is.
It's over there.
Yeah. It's a part of China.
Yeah.
Very similar to Japan or Korea or Vietnam. It's another China that broke off when regular China decided to become even more Chinese.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not doing extra chopsticks.
Yeah.
Get me out of here, yo.
Yeah.
Right. So Taiwan, they get 2 fortune cookies, I think, is the cultural difference between the two.
With every purchase. Dry cleaners.
Have you ever seen those racist businesses from Taiwan?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're so, like, isolated, I guess, like, culturally, that they, like, don't understand, like, racism, like, American racism towards, like, black people, so they just think it's, like, funny.
Oh,
So they had, like, a toothpaste called, like, Darky toothpaste with, like, a blackface guy on the toothpaste.
They
just
have
got
a lot
extra
of
white teeth.
Yeah. Well, that's why. That was like the point is because like you can have your teeth as white as like a black guy.
And just a lot of like really offensive store names that I can't.
You know the one I'm talking about. Right?
I can't remember what it is, but I can't remember if they use the N-word.
It's that's just the name of it.
Literally
N-word king. Yeah.
And it's like I think it's a chicken place.
No, it's a shoe store. Or something.
Okay.
It's like a culture store.
Shoes and chicken.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, then there would be no other name for that store. It's aptly named. If it's shoes and chicken and mixtapes, what else are you going to call that store?
They got a combo package.
Yeah. Maybe the problem is king. You know, maybe it should be emperor. But that's right on point.
You know, that's right. I was wondering if either of you guys have ever been called the N-word. I know, Nick, I'm pretty sure you have, just somewhere in your travels.
Yeah.
But Dana, that would be interesting. Maybe you're on a bus and some lady was like...
It's weird because for white people, like being called the N-word is like that scene in The Matrix where Neo discovers he can dodge bullets. you like think it's gonna be a problem, and then you're like, Trinity, help! And then you're like, oh, I guess I'm the one. And then people are saying the N-word at you, and you just stop all the N-words with your hand.
I don't think I have.
The one man born inside the N-word who has the power to control it.
Yeah, and then lots of other people.
Which is because I'm pretty sure, like the architect guy from the second Matrix, he probably looks exactly like the guy that invented the N-word.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's weird to think that a guy came up with it. That there was some like Southern businessman that's like, fellas, I got an idea for you. I want this knitted on a pillow.
I almost got arrested because I called a cop the N-word one time.
Really? Was it a black cop?
Yeah, it was like an older black dude, and they don't really play that.
Yeah.
Depending on who you talk to, you know, depending on which barbershop you went to,
right?
Either you're down or you're not. And I was working the door.
Soft A.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like went up to a black cop.
No.
Calling him like a.
No.
Very racist.
I was at the women's march and just got a little too. I got a little too riled up outside of there, and I just
very
had
interesting.
let
side
the first
of you.
parking enforcement dude I saw have it.
I probably said this already on the show, but like I was laughing about like you go to the women's march and you're like, yeah, slut walk, and everyone's mad. You're like, what? I thought you said that was the name. I thought you wanted it to be called that.
It's not offensive. You said it wasn't offensive anymore.
You told us to say slut walk.
in a pink sweater.
Yeah.
Pitching it up.
You have pussy hats on your head.
Yeah.
Because you're big sluts. That's how it works.
Well,
I wish that was how, like, kid. You remember when, like, kids were doing sex bracelets?
Yeah.
What if it was pussy hats instead? That would just be fun now.
Are the sex bracelets? Are you talking about when people would wear a bracelet?
Yeah,
for every
yeah. It
time
was
they
like,
had sex?
and it was like, okay, I've got a yellow bracelet. That means I suck dick now. Or I've got the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you had to break them, and then whichever one you broke, they had to do the thing.
I think different schools just had different rules.
Yeah.
Generally, it was sex acts
now
and
I'm
colors.
remembering.
I remember some drunk girl when I was 15. She like came. She was like always a bitch to me, and then she was like drunk and like was like you have to break this. It means you have to fuck me or whatever.
Oh my
What?
god!
It was very
Ugh.
aggressive. I remember being
Teens
flattered.
are disgusting.
Yeah.
It's so gross that teens have sex, and it's
It's
awful.
basically like
Yeah.
being in like a co-ed like jail or something, sort of.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They've got like different rules.
yeah,
It's a
Yeah.
whole nother ecosystem.
right. And
Yeah.
every jail has different rules.
Exactly.
And then you get out, and you're like, oh, you guys didn't do this, and you're
yeah, what happened
like-
at your jail?
You ever do that? You ever do that shit where you like open up your laptop in the morning? Like as I use, my laptop at work. So I was at work, and then you open it up, and then you forget what you were looking at like the night before, like as you were going to sleep.
well, I don't use my laptop at work.
Oh,
My
well, maybe you
laptop
do it with your
sucks, so I
phone.
don't-
Your
yeah,
your
for
last
sure, yeah.
browser.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
And I went to sleep looking at like pictures of all the execution chambers in the United States.
Oh my god!
Like where they.
I thought this was gonna be about porn or something. Where it's like you look at weird
No.
porn.
And I'm
and
like,
it's
I wonder why I'm
execution
depressed.
chambers.
Yeah.
Doing serious
Did
research.
you learn anything?
No, I have like a morbid fascination with the death penalty.
It's very creepy.
I think it should. I think it's barbaric and it should be illegal. But a part of me wants to be executed.
It's definitely it's a pretty cool way to go out. Not a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like being strapped. It's such a horrifying way to die.
Yeah.
Is being strapped, especially the electric chair.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I've read so many articles recently about the fucked up injections with the like almost expired drugs that they don't even really know how it works.
Yeah, and they're just trying to kill more
And
people just to do the shit.
Yeah. And that to me is so much worse than the electric chair because it's just you can.
lethal injection has the highest failure rate out of any method of execution that has ever
It's
been invented.
so awful.
So they had this like progression of the death penalty being like, we were hanging people and then they stopped doing it because a couple of people got decapitated, and it's pretty gruesome when hanging fucks up.
Oh,
Really, the guillotine is like the best way to do it.
yeah.
clean.
The guillotine or of the firing squad.
Right, but we can't yield any concessions to the French. They already feel like they invented everything. That's the thing I hate about the French. I don't know if I brought that up before, but
What,
anytime the French make anything, they have the like, this is it's the French computer. No, it's like, why don't you just call it the computer? It's a French press,
True, they
French
do.
fries.
Yeah, they hold on to their shit for
Yeah.
life.
It has to be the French for a French toast.
That's why we call it the French guillotine.
Yeah.
Every time you have to specify.
Well, that was done during the Revolution, so
Yeah.
they didn't even know they were France anymore. They didn't have a like. They didn't have a king. They just killed him with this thing.
Which
So
is
it occupies this
frankly,
weird historical
just
period.
very cool.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers just eating pirouettes with no vision.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, so then they came up with the chair because somebody saw someone accidentally get killed by by like a fence or like some live wire, and they're like, that would be a great way to murder a prisoner. That was like
That
the
looks
first thought
nice.
that guy had.
Was that back in the time when they were like, we want to make this painful, or was the guy were they like, this will be better for the prisoners?
No, I think like because of the cruel and unusual punishment clause, it was like always
Oh yeah, they have to pretend that it's.
Yeah, they have to find a way to make it as not painful as possible. So then,
Shake your hand before you do
the
it.
electric chair, and then the electric chair yielded to the gas chamber, which is like horrifying because they drop like a gas. It's a pellet that goes into, I don't know, it's like a hydrogen chloride pellet or something, or that's the gas that it makes. And then people they're like, just breathe the gas, just breathe it. And this guy like holding his breath as long as he can and like screaming and shit.
I thought they just sprayed like a bunch of Fabuloso.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like some Ajax.
Yeah. Well, it's basically drowning people is what the fucking gas chamber is.
But I think it's more painful than drowning, because like drowning, supposedly once you get to a certain point you just like drift off, but if you're like breathing in a gas, then it's painful.
Yeah, that burns your lungs.
Yeah, then it's much worse.
Also it's absorbed through your skin too.
Oh.
So even if you're not breathing in, you're still being like subjected to like this awful poison.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah,
just being dipped like a fucking cone.
Well, the first time they tried to do
you make that sound delicious.
Yeah. Right. Then you turn it upside down like a blizzard.
I would love to get dipped like a cone.
Make sure none of your shit spills out. That's what they actually. All the methods they're trying to figure out a way to kill someone without them shitting when they die.
Ooh.
Because that's disrespectful to the executioner and the warden
and the family. Everybody has to watch that.
Yeah, everybody has to watch that guy's shit.
Just say, here, I got a solution. Put a diaper on them.
Yeah.
Let's bring diapers back.
The electric diaper.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool death penalty.
Very trendy.
Well, I always feel like there'd probably be like one of those like southern closeted wardens that's like, we've invented a new method of me sucking his dick to death. I don't like doing it, but it's the only way in God's Christian jail to make sure this man dies without torture is I personally have to suck his dick until he dies.
All right, everybody close your eyes. Okay, open
I'm not sure if this is really the right way. No, everyone gather the family around to watch.
We got a gay man walking on the Green Mile. We got a gay man walking. Gay man walking on the Green Mile. Boss, it hurts, boss. John Coffey being sucked off by Percy. It's fucking angry Tom Hanks, like you got to swallow the cum. Because Percy refuses to swallow it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought the sponge was wet. He's just giving him like a very toothy blowjob because he's a sadist. Stop putting your teeth on it, Percy. And that movie's called The Gay Mile.
That's a hit, baby.
Or The Queen Mile, maybe.
I like Queen Mile.
Yeah,
that's got a little crossover appeal.
Yeah. Well, anyways, back to Dan Carlin's hardcore history of. The first time they tried to do death by gas, they just tried to like pump gas into the guy's cell. Like that just didn't work. They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna use a hose and try and kill him this way.
That's late. They just didn't want to take him to the execution chamber.
They didn't have one yet. Then they had to make a hermetically sealed chamber to gas people in. But then they did, lethal injection. And lethal injection is like it has like a 7.8% failure rate or something. So you have like a 1 in 10 chance.
I mean, I'm sure it was
1 in 12 chance.
It works, but it just takes like an hour.
Yeah, well, it fucks up a lot. Either they miss the vein or whatever, and they can't get like. I think that you can't get like medical professionals to participate because of the Hippocratic Oath. So it has to be like just jail shitheads.
And then they can't get one of the
drugs
ingredients.
That's why Arkansas has been like killing.
Yeah,
they killed like 11 people, or they're trying to kill like 11 people before the drugs expire.
Is that still out? It's not up yet.
No, I think it's over.
I think it was just last week.
That shit was a hustle, man. Like, like one guy died one time, and they were like, okay, let's kill everybody with this. Let's just keep doing it. What else are we going to do with these 5 things we bought?
Utah still has a firing squad.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Which is actually, believe it or not, the only thing that has never had a botched execution. That's
that makes sense.
Bullets undefeated.
So easy to kill someone with a gun.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about that, if you look at the chair they use, it's terrifing. They make you sit in a
elementary school chair.
No, it's like it looks like Darth Vader's like regeneration capsule.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's this scary black chair with sandbags all around it to catch like any stray bullets.
Oh shit!
Just tie a guy to a fucking post like the old days. I feel like if you're going to kill somebody by firing squad, they should get to design their own military outfit they wear in lieu of the final meal, which Texas had to stop doing. Did you hear that story?
No.
Yeah, they just stopped doing it because one guy's like, I want 2 buckets of chicken. I want an ice cream sundae. I want a full pizza, Hawaiian pizza. I also want pepperoni on it. I want a lasagna. I want chicken carbonara. He like ordered this enormous meal.
They couldn't just not give that guy.
Well, they brought it to him, and he's like, I'm not hungry. He just didn't eat any of it. And then they're like, final meals are canceled, everybody. That guy went to heaven.
The one guy who fucked around with the last meal.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Why not, man? I mean, if they're going to let you order anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Why can't we do that as not felons? You know how coupons have limits?
Yeah.
If a last meal dude gets to buy fucking 8 buckets of chicken.
Yeah.
Let me get the same. Let me get the Groupon rate round the clock.
Last meal Groupon?
Yeah. I need last meal level Groupons.
What would your last meal be? I'm going to say pussy before anyone else makes that joke.
That's all you.
The warden's wife's pussy.
Well, now this mine is going to sound stupid.
Yeah. No, the warden's dick. Demand to suck the warden's dick. I'm sorry, warden, but it's his right.
To completion, boss.
Yeah.
He needs to have something to eat.
We got a gay man walking.
Everybody's wearing lace.
Yeah. I don't know if that movie's good or not. I can't decide. Green Mile, thoughts?
It's one of those movies where like I try to watch it and I'll fall asleep. I've fallen asleep at every point in the Green Mile. You know
Is that a Stephen King movie?
Oh, I don't know.
That seems very Stephen King-ish.
Well, I was just I think I already told you this, but I watched, fucking, what is it called? Princess Mononoke this week. And I did fall asleep in that.
Of course.
Yep. So you guys were right.
Too strange.
Very pretty. Just put me to sleep.
You got to be on acid at a minimum to even try.
You got to be Japanese or obsessed with Japanese culture.
I feel like you got to be real into like animation because I did tell people I worked with, and I wish I hadn't. They seemed really sad that I didn't love it.
Yeah, I worked at the BSO, the Baltimore Symphony Orchestra, doing like telefunding in the basement, and everyone I worked with was all these old ass women. And did I tell you that story about that? There's that one old lady I worked with who was like very friendly, and like one day I was just sort of chatting with her casually. I told you this story? Oh my God, dude. And she's like, well, yeah, I recently moved back to the city. I was living in Salisbury, Maryland for a while, and I had to leave there because of some personal issues. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, Salisbury's kind of boring, though. And she's like, yeah, well, I left because my home was invaded and I was beaten and raped and left for dead.
Fuck.
And I was like, because it's like a grandma. I was like, Jesus Christ. She's like, yeah, they broke in and they cracked my skull and they raped me, and I'm pretty sure that the mayor's office was involved. I'm saying like this is a government conspiracy to rape her. So she's like, so I couldn't go to the police department because of being raped by the mayor, or whatever.
Oh my God.
And then she's like, just turns over my shoulder. Oh, hey Janice, how you doing tonight? Like just completely breezing past this horrific SVU story. But yeah, when I was working there, like I guess George Takei was coming to like the Lyric Opera House to, I guess, read memes or some bullshit. And this fucking nerd I worked with, who is easily one of the least attractive people I've ever seen in my life. This poor guy. He's like looking at the brochure, and I guess like as like the shittiest, lowest level employees, we got like some kind of discount or whatever. They were describing it to me. They're like, yeah, you can actually go see all of these programs. And I immediately threw it in the trash. I have no interest in
just maintaining eye
seeing
contact.
anything involving the opera, or the fucking.
That's right.
I go see movies, action movies, Steven Seagal, that kind of stuff.
Hard target.
Especially not George Takei. I'm not going to go see that.
Well, that's different than that. I'm going to defend the opera and say
Hard Target
better
is
than
JCVD.
George Takei.
Ooh.
You're thinking of
Excuse-moi.
Hard to Kill.
Oh,
People
yeah,
make
for
that
sure.
mistake a lot.
All the time.
Yeah. George Takei, though, he finds that he sees it in the brochure, and he goes, "Ooh, George Takei!" I had to go to the bathroom to laugh at him. That happens a lot.
Do you have to go to the bathroom?
Me having to leave a room to go laugh at somebody.
That's nice of you to leave the room, though.
Yeah.
That really shows your maturity, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah. I told this story on the podcast. I'm not going to do it again. It'll piss off the people listening to the show. They get real mad when I repeat a story, and it's all I know how to do.
That's true. As having been your friend for many years now,
yeah,
I feel like my main benefit is that I don't remember most of the stories that you tell.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
because eventually it's really diminishing returns with the stories. It'll be like, man, 9 years ago I was at this Burger King, and I was looking at the manager of the store. Yeah, the ugliest guy I've ever seen.
Yeah, they all start like that too.
Yeah. No, this is a real story. The manager of the Burger King, it just he looked like a Burger King man. He looked like Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm like, man, this dude never gets laid. And he turns around, and he's got a huge hickey on his neck. And I was like, I just learned a lesson.
Dang! Wow! Don't judge a book by its cover.
The more you know.
That makes you think.
No, I did. I continued to judge the book by its cover. I just saw more of the cover. That could have been a bruise.
Inside cover, the forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you read.
It was just a different part of the cover.
Author.
Yeah.
And the about the author was this guy fucks.
Has anyone done this observational bit? You can totally judge a book by its cover. Because it's a book.
Yeah.
So it's for queers. That's who reads.
That's not where I thought you were going to take that bit.
Yeah,
it's true.
All of my bits go to Homophobia Town.
That's true.
Yeah. So I guess we should get into this James Comey thing.
Oh,
as the leading political podcast on the West Coast.
Ooh.
We might be, actually.
I mean, I don't know of any other ones.
Who leading
Take it. Cumtown
political.
West.
We're not political.
There's no NPR on the West Coast.
We're not allowed to have it.
NPR out here, they just play trance beats.
Yeah.
There's nothing real going on there.
Yeah.
Right. It's just a guy that, fucking went to yoga one time.
It's all traffic reports.
He's like, I used to surf, but now I do yoga.
Welcome to NPR San Diego.
Everything's pretty chill from over here?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. That's a good take on NPR. NPR
nailed them. We just nailed them.
Slam dunk.
Nailed them to the fucking
I'm so sorry.
That's a hell of a joke. Right there.
I'm sorry.
No, I also got nothing for that.
Yeah, I think we're all sorry. I'm sorry as well.
How about Terry? Not so gross, right? Or extremely fresh air, right? Because it's better here. The air is here.
Worse here.
Okay, the not so fresh air. How about that?
Better. It doesn't seem.
No, what?
How about the Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Hey,
that takes place here. Fresh air, but it's the French press of Bel Air.
Bringing it back.
Yeah. Is it gay to dance with your father? We're talking about Luther Vandross.
That's a good one.
Is that? I feel that's a weird.
For men to dance with their father. Or
I've
for
never
women
danced
to dance
with my
their
dad.
father.
If your dad was dead, and you could bring him back,
I
think dancing would be the last thing I would want to do with him.
Yeah.
Take that, Luther Vandross.
Oh, is that a song?
Yeah.
He has?
Luther Vandross was in the closet for all of his career, and then he was about to die, and then he made a song about dancing with his dad, and that was technically him coming out, I guess.
Yeah.
Weird way to come out.
Yeah.
Really, you'd think that if he'd spent his whole life thinking about it, maybe. Don't bring up your dad.
Luther Vandross he strikes me as a guy with no hobbies either. I don't know what he did. I think he just did shows and just sat in one room alone in the dark.
Yeah.
I
mean, I think a lot of people don't have hobbies.
Yeah.
And it's
especially when you can't be gay outside. It's
you just sort of hang out.
Go? You can go be gay. Rollerblading, perfect example of being gay outside.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
Yeah. To rollerblade with my father. Rollerblade with my father again.
And they're just cut off shorts.
Yeah. Sip on fucking Francia with my father again. And do a bunch of other gay shit. Come on, guys. What are some gay guy things?
Wearing cool clothes.
Yeah,
wearing
cut off shorts, Franzia, cool clothes, redecorate the house. Boy, they love that.
Crown molding.
Yeah,
something of that.
Do
gay guys do crown molding?
I think they're the only
ones. How gay guys love those coping saws. They can't get enough of them.
So James Comey was fired by Donald Trump. I feel like I am the only person in my friend circle that does not give a shit about this.
Yeah, because he's just going to keep firing people that say he's bad, and that's just going to happen for 3 more years?
I don't even think he's like say that it's that he's bad. I think it's like the issue is that they probably wanted to fire him a long time ago, and then they didn't, and then this was a way to do it where they get to look like they made some magnanimous gesture towards Democrats by defending Hillary Clinton.
I mean, that's what is weird about it, is the defense of Hillary Clinton, but because like
it's like a bullshit play to make it look like they have principles.
But it doesn't make it. It's so clearly not a principled play.
I know,
but I don't think it's like that. I feel like he's just like a crazy, like, really sort of angry man who does whatever he wants whenever he wants, and he just hit a breaking point.
Good analysis. We'll be back on the McLaughlin Group later tonight. Tony Blankley tries to suck his own dick.
You sound and look just like that dude right now.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't done your Homer Simpson impression yet.
I have. I did it 2 weeks ago on the podcast when I was talking about Adam's mom fucking dogs. I don't know how we got into that, but
I don't remember that.
Marge, did you know that Adam's mom fucks dogs?
Doesn't take much.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Cool. Great.
Is that close? I can't. In my head, it sounds perfect.
Yeah, that was great. That was really good.
All right.
I'll give it to you.
Jamel, what's your take on the Comey?
Maybe I should just call this the Homer Simpson podcast.
I rambled for a while. It's your turn.
We got to talk about this James Comey thing. Comey? That sounds what? Like a comb for your hair? No. Hi, caramba. It's me. Hey, everybody. It's me, Family Guy.
A perfect cross in between.
Yeah.
The Family Guy Simpsons hybrid.
I was doing like a Dundalk Homer. That's fun. Yo, it's me, Dundalk Homer. Is that a fun character?
Yeah, that's solid gold.
Yeah.
So good.
Dundalk Homer is... Keep that one going. My only take on the thing is I enjoy watching white people argue with each other.
Ooh.
It feels like it's never been at this level in America.
Yeah.
Of just whites versus whites.
For sure.
It's pretty fun.
That's a good take.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
I want to check out, dude. I want to make enough money to get. This is my new thing. Is getting into. I want a teak plantation.
All right.
Where I grow. Like basically, I have a teak forest.
Yeah.
And I just grow teak trees somewhere down in the south.
Few 100 acres, maybe a little less.
Yeah, a couple 100 acres.
Couple 100 acres, like it down.
Get a teak farm.
Then get the manor.
No, of course you need an estate out there.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like I was thinking about Django and that plantation and how like terrifying that scene is when they're going up to the plantation. But like, not if you identify with Leonardo DiCaprio's character. Then that's a movie about like the coolest life you could possibly have.
Yeah, it's like going to Cribs.
Yeah, right.
Slavery Cribs. Yeah.
So I want. I feel like I kind of. But you can't own. I was looking at plantations. There's one you could buy for like $52 million. In South Carolina, it's this like 11,000 acre plantation.
Is it listed on RadPad?
Yeah, it's on Airbnb for $52 million. But it's like, first of all, if you have $52 million, people already hate you. You know.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
You're already kind of. You
can't buy a plantation.
Yeah,
you know? Like imagine being a fucking billionaire, and we're like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna get this plantation, and nobody's gonna find out or criticize me when I buy a $52 million plantation.
But people do that all the time. I don't know who buys plantations.
Well, it's not sold, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
there you go.
A great point.
Yeah.
You can the only way you can buy a plantation now is for the most wokest of activities.
Well, I was saying, they list them on there and it tells you when they're from, right? And some of them is like built in 1910, and you're like, all right. But some of them are like built in 1809. You're like, you don't admit that.
Yeah, like
don't say if it's after 1865. Just say like, oh yeah, we don't have the paperwork. So I think it's from like the 80s. I think this is like one of the newer. It's like a tech plantation that somebody made it back in like the 70s. So it's definitely not like a
It's not one of those plantations.
Definitely not haunted.
I guarantee.
Full
Yeah,
of
right.
Tortured
Oh yeah, this
souls.
house filled with hooks that's also on the property. I don't know. What
Don't
that
look
is.
over there. Don't
Don't get.
over
Yeah,
there.
ignore
That's-
that one.
It'll be a sunroom
Right.
by the time you buy it.
Yeah.
You get it.
This like sandbox looking thing on the front yard with,
Yeah, that's
with a door on top. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think maybe a dog lived in there.
But a very happy dog. Definitely
Yeah,
a
right.
happy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Grass
Yeah.
fed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, those are owls. Yeah, you're just hearing owls coming, the screams and stuff that'll never go away.
Yeah, it's a Audubon.
Would you take a
Society.
deal on a crib if you knew it had ghosts?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I would
of
love to
course.
live in a ghost house.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
What are they gonna
Yeah.
do?
What do
In
you
fact,
guys-
I Googled haunted houses to buy. I was like fantasizing about buying a haunted house.
Yeah, what can ghosts even fucking do to you?
Well, first of all, they're not real.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's number
Did you ever
one.
go to that hospital, that like abandoned hospital in like Glendale, Maryland?
Nah.
There's like an abandoned tuberculosis sanitarium that like friends of mine would go to, and they were like, "We're gonna eat mushrooms and go to that abandoned insane asylum."
Why do people always want to eat mushrooms and do extra
Like,
stuff?
I
and
don't
shit?
know.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
just
the worst idea.
So terrible.
being around more than 12 people on mushrooms is
Yeah.
just as frightening
Yeah.
as
Being
any
in like a,
insane asylum.
I
Yeah,
mean, being in like a poorly decorated house on mushrooms is bad.
Yeah.
Any of it. If it's not like a beautiful day outside,
Right.
don't do it.
Yeah. Well, so people go to it in the middle of the night, and they wander around. They're like, "Oh, it's fucking haunted" or whatever. But you're just hearing other people and like
Yeah, from the other
breaking
side.
into this hospital and like running around it. They're like, it's ghosts or whatever.
Just one of your friends getting mugged.
Yeah, right.
think it's
Exactly.
ghosts.
Being raped. Somebody imagine getting raped in that hospital. Someone's like, "I was raped," and they're like, "Oh, by a ghost?"
Ghosts? Yeah.
No, a real
The
person.
I would have to stop hanging out with all of those people.
I would love
immediately.
to be the SVU detective that's like gonna have to chalk this one up to ghosts. just not doing his job. Yeah, he's a really good detective, but he believes in ghosts, so sometimes he prematurely writes off these cases. North Korea, guys, feelings good, bad? North Korea, good or bad? Tony Blankley, stop sucking your own dick.
I think I'm on board the fact that I figured that the administration would have heard the last episode and cranked up the heat.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nick said it's time. Let's get him.
Mm-hmm.
But since we didn't bomb him yet, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we'll make it.
Yeah.
I think they'll make it.
Yeah.
I think eventually, I think by the end of the Trump administration, everyone in North Korea is going to have a laptop.
It would be great
That's
if
my
Trump
take.
just keeps saying like dumb, threatening shit until there's like a coup or something, and then Trump gets credit for toppling North Korea with speech alone.
Yeah.
That'd be the funniest outcome. The best.
yeah.
I mean, everyone was saying that back when the election happened. Is like the funniest outcome is that if Trump is like an amazing president
Yeah.
for the economy and shit. And
Right. Well, because every so often he'll say something where you're like, do you want universal? Are you going to put universal health care on the
Yeah.
table? Because like maybe he could, because he's so easily persuaded.
yeah,
You just have to get the right people in there. Just send some famous person in there to try and convince him, flatter him a little bit.
I would trade healthcare for the plantation. To be honest with you, I feel like I would become one of those people that pretends it's the 1800s and just avoid medicine.
Uh-huh.
You know.
So you,
I would have some immigrant I hire to shave my face with a straight razor on the porch all day long,
Hell yeah.
and just die of like eye fungus or what at
in a
age
wooden
36. Yeah, right.
Wrapped in some blankets.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
I get one of those hearing trumpets. You know, those
Get a little closer. To
Yeah,
me.
right.
Would you mind?
What's that? A gay man on the Green Mile.
I mean, if we could all get that instead of healthcare, that would be one
Yeah,
thing.
hearing trumpets.
Yeah.
Seersucker suit.
Yeah.
Just awful dental hygiene from dipping all day long.
Yeah.
Tobacco
I'd trade
right
it,
off
but
right off the ground.
It's just
the
now
freshest
it's like
tobacco
we don't,
you've ever had.
We don't have good healthcare, and we aren't old white men on plantations, and it's like I want one or the other.
Yeah.
So,
What would you rather have, a gun or universal health care?
Gun.
Gun.
How
Yeah.
big's the gun? Because if it's a 22, give me healthcare.
Any fucking gun you want, dude.
Any gun I want,
Yeah.
I get the 40 cal.
What gun would you get if you could only get one gun?
I would get like a Magnum, like like a straight up dirty, hairy fucking
44 Magnum.
Yeah, with the barrel that's like a foot long.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like a Desert Eagle in person?
No.
Or like one of those big ass guns? They're enormous. It looks like a fucking joke. Like I don't understand.
Bigger than your forearm.
Oh yeah.
They're
like the size of your head.
Do they have
enormous.
gun ranges in New York City?
I think there's one indoor one, but they've basically made it like impossible to get a gun in or like carry a gun around in New York City.
Yeah.
I bet there's just a town in New Jersey that's all gun ranges.
You can't even carry a knife in New York City, like any kind of knife.
Oh, really?
They're all
butter knife.
They use this antiquated law that made gravity knives illegal, which gravity knives were like a thing that existed in like the 50s. Which is this big ass knife that like unfolds. It's like a huge switchblade, basically.
Okay.
But because they don't exist anymore, gravity knife is now this just vague umbrella term for any knife that a police officer can flick open with like the force of gravity. So even if you have like a Swiss Army knife on you, they'll like open it a little bit, and then like if they want to charge you, and it has nothing to do with length. It's like knives that you can buy at like REI or whatever. And they fuck up people's lives with this bullshit legislation.
What if I want to cut the plastic things off my soda, man?
Yeah, no, I mean, if you have like priors or whatever, it'll destroy your fucking life.
Holy shit!
When I was doing that truck job, I used to carry a knife on me, and I was always worried about it.
Yeah,
you fucking do something wrong on a subway platform, and then they search you or whatever. And like, what the hell is this for?
And that's crazy because it's
killing cops, man.
It's a goddamn shame, man. You won't let a white guy carry a knife no more.
Yeah, I know.
What is happening?
That's why you gotta come to Los Angeles.
Well, no, that's why I gotta get my plantation.
For sure. Do whatever you want.
Walk around covered in knives.
200 acres. Knives only.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got a bunch of gun ranges in Burbank.
Yeah, I was looking at the plantations for sale, and one of them was called Cuckold Crossing.
No, it wasn't.
It was. It was. What's your internet?
It is Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
Wubba Lubba what? Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Okay. And the password?
Fresh coffee.
All lowercase?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh coffee. Everyone's gonna hack your Wi-Fi.
Let's go.
That's okay. We should change it anyway.
And your
also, it's not
building
even working on my computer.
How many people in this building?
I don't know.
Yeah, Cuckold Crossing.
100.
Every individual has their own Wi-Fi.
It's crazy.
I feel like
we're all gonna die soon.
Yeah.
From cancer.
Just internet waves pulsing through.
Yeah.
Your crotch right now.
Every part of your body.
If you're listening to this,
Yeah.
you're covered in fucking pulsars.
That's cool. At least we're all gonna die in like the same way.
That's fair.
Maybe
we
then
won't
we'll
need healthcare.
Yeah, maybe we'll all maybe they'll find a cure because everybody's dying of it.
Yeah, what was funny is because they were like, no, cell phones don't cause brain cancer or whatever. And then like last year they were like, okay, cell phones cause a little bit of brain cancer. It's not really that.
Really?
Yeah, it does. There's like a higher. But the way they did the study is they like blasted cell phone radiation at mice until they got cancer.
Oh, so they were.
But theoretically, it shouldn't be able to cause cancer because of the wavelength of the cell phone radiation.
I feel like phones update so fast they never got to finish the research.
Yeah, of course not.
Like there's scientists that are still working with like
Cuckold's Crossing,
StarTech Motorola's,
Colleton County, South Carolina.
Oh yes,
sold. Somebody bought this. Somebody spent millions of dollars on Cuckold's Crossing.
You know it was Shkreli.
Yeah.
You know it was Shkreli in there,
right? It'd be great if that guy, like, immediately that guy's wife fucks somebody. And he's like, come on.
Very pretty.
This is the last thing I thought would happen. Cuckold's Crossing.
How you gonna do me like this?
You're gonna sully the name of Cuckold's Crossing. Yeah, look at this. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is there a painting? Do they have art of people fucking
to get
other
rid of all
people's
the
wives?
art? Yeah. It's all the artwork there is just fingernails embedded into the walls. The cat, man, why do those places still exist? They're like, well, we have to preserve it for
historical purposes. You know, I mean, there's a conservation effort. We have to keep these beautiful old plantations around. And it's like, just fucking it has not. There's no mention of slavery. It's not like they're keeping Auschwitz around. They're like, it's a beautiful house.
Yeah.
What if someone wants to live in beautiful Auschwitz? Some millionaire can spend $52 million.
Yeah, the South is
turn
fucking
Auschwitz into cuckold crossing Germany.
Cuckold Manor.
Right. The Vulcan cuck or whatever the German. I don't fucking. God damn! I wish I knew German.
That's got to be next. I feel like you know a little Mandarin.
I know a little bit of Mandarin.
Know a little French. Como
little Spanish.
A little Spanish. Anything else?
I'm like if fucking if Jason Bourne went to like one day of training and he was like, yeah, this isn't really for me.
They just taught you all the verbs and then you just did.
Yeah, I'm not really into like conjugating or
none of that shit.
You know, memorizing social security numbers or.
I'm trying to learn
fighting people.
Some Icelandic, like some Nordic.
Do you want to go to Iceland?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I was looking at moving to Barrow, Alaska. It's the northernmost point in the United States.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I think that would suck.
It only has 2 days a year.
Ugh.
The sun comes up in January, sets in November, or something like that.
Oh, so the sun's just up.
Sun's up.
Oh, I see.
And then there's polar midnight.
Months.
Yeah.
That would get old so fast.
Yeah.
Everyone there is on meth, I presume.
It's like the average temperature year round is like 2 degrees.
Who even lives up there?
Guys like me, you know?
True.
People that couldn't get a plantation. So they went to go live with Inuits at the top of the world.
Outcasted brutes.
I would die so quickly.
Yeah.
Literally immediately I would probably freeze to death.
I think you could I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could just use the same bits again, make some new friends. You know what I mean? I think you could like dominate the thought
be the best comic.
Yeah, be the best comic.
Be the best comic in Barrow, Alaska.
Yeah, I agree. I think you could do it.
I worked Skyline in Appleton, and the guy that was like opening was like, you know, he lived in some bullshit town in like the middle of Wisconsin, and you know, I was like asking him like what? So, you just do comedy by yourself in this town? I can't imagine. He was like, yeah, you know, I figure I'd just stay in Wasau and, you know, get good in Wasau. And I was like, no, man, you got to move. You got to like move somewhere where there's other people that do comedy. He's like, yeah, but, you know, I figure I'd stay in Wasau until I'm good enough to fucking move, you know. And he's like, you know, make the big move. And I was like, oh, where? Like New York, L.A.? You know, he's like, Minneapolis.
Madison.
Yeah, that was the big move.
You can just go there now.
Right, yeah. He was
ready.
Waiting until he was good enough for Minneapolis. If it's so great, folks, why does it have Minnie in the name? Riddle me this, you fucking Fargo pieces of shit.
Fargo the movie pieces of shit or TV show?
Both. They're both good.
But, okay.
It's easily you could
They
reference
really are.
either.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that like the amount of shows on now that aren't very good, that are like barely original ideas, and then someone said out there like, yeah, I'm just gonna copy that movie, you know, and then I'm just gonna call it the same thing, and they're all gonna talk the same, and the characters gonna be just derivatives of characters from the movie, and it's like the best show that's been on TV in like 10 years.
Some shit just works, man.
Yeah.
Not enough people talking about that Midwest rage.
Yeah.
How about a show called Fago, and it's about juggalos?
Oh my God,
love it.
bruh.
Ewan McGregor has like 3 different types of juggalos.
He gains 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.